turn this off. Can't do that. What's up? That was a good fight just now. Y'all missed it. Y'all missed it. Good fight. It's Easter. Almost. It'll be Easter during the stream. It'll be Sunday night. Easter while we're streaming. Jacqueline Buckley and Vincent Luque. Luque. What's up, C-Sal? Let me see something. Okay. Let's watch some of Andrew Wilson on Fresh and Fit. Let me find it. Why is my keyboard not plugged in? Let me see. FNF.
Show, as you guys know, quick announcement, rumble.com/freshfit. That is
I don't know if I want to watch him with the girls. I kind of want to watch the one-on-one interview.
It's
right here.
Fathers would have laughed at us. They would have laughed at us, even if.
Type into that as well. Put it in the comments. Bam. But without further ado, guys, welcome to the show, Andrew Wilson.
welcome.
Thank you.
So, who's Andrew Wilson? We know who you are, but they might not know who you are.
For the audience, might not know.
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of The Crucible. It's the fastest growing debate channel on the internet, to my knowledge. I'm a blood sport debater, and I like to tangle up with.
Hold on.
People
I know you guys can't see it.
Especially feminists. I particularly hate them. But they're hardly the only ones. Basically, anybody who exists on the progressive left, I consider to be an inferior scumbag who needs to get their ideology destroyed, preferably by me.
That's funny.
Fair enough. So prior to the blood sport debates that you've been hosting and everything else like that, where you beat the crap out of liberals online,
verbally.
Yeah, verbally. Yeah, verbally. We got to say that because we're on YouTube.
Verbally.
Yeah. How did you take us through your upbringing? Where are you originally from? What's the Batman story?
Okay, so I'm from originally I grew up in California. I was born there.
What part?
Montclair.
Montclair. How far is that from?
Blood sport.
What major city is closest to there?
Like Sacramento, I think.
Oh, okay. So North California.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And was it as woke back then, obviously, as it is now? Probably not.
It was pretty bad.
It was bad even back then?
Yeah, even when I was growing up, yeah.
Damn.
Feminism's the air that you breathe. It's the sea that we swim in. It's the air that we breathe. It's everywhere, and it's indoctrinating, and there is no escaping it. All of us in this room are indoctrinated by it, whether we know it or not, and our forefathers would have laughed at us. They would have laughed at us. Even if you think that you're awesome, and man, I got it figured out, and I have shrugged off my indoctrination, you're wrong. Yeah. It's so hard to get away from it. It's indoctrinated an entire,
So he did a one-on-one appearance on Fresh and Fit, and then he did one with the girls. And I would rather the girls, that's just like whatever when he goes on whatever. But I want to see this one-on-one with them, see if there's going to be some disagreements. How long is this? It's like an hour long.
In the entire West.
The main card is starting, by the way.
Yeah, and even the Middle
Atlantic
East
City.
Switch up with it as well, man. I mean,
I
a lot
got
of girl
bunch
fights
guys from, all over the place. Iran
up,
sending
Jeff?
me messages. Even Iran, they're like, man, like this is out of control over here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm like, it's out of control there.
Yeah. That's how you know. It's even when we were in Colombia not too long ago, like girls were saying like some feminist rhetoric. So
yeah, back in the day, Colombia was a safe haven. It was just like feminine women. Yeah, go there, have fun, enjoy life.
Yeah.
But now it's just like almost like America. Yeah. It's crazy how they think. The
changed
mindset.
a lot just over the past 10 years. I think the Western infiltration of all the guys going there, right, to simp and pay for box and stuff like that,
Passport
inadvertently
bros.
brought the very thing they ran from the United States for.
It was a welcome
feminism.
secret until they brought people there and it messed it up. So
all right. So sorry. So you grew up in Montclair, California.
They're doing that everywhere.
What is,
Taiwan.
Two households.
How old were you like
Korea,
as a kid? Like, what decade
Guatemala.
were you there? roughly?
80s,
90s? 80s?
and early 90s.
Okay, 80s, early 90s. And then did you go to college or?
Nope. I'm a robotics mechanic by trade.
Okay.
I apprenticed for that, but essentially I grew up in the California area for most of my youth, and then moved from there to Nevada.
Okay.
And then from
and
Nevada.
That's where you're based now, right?
No, Michigan.
What is the
Oh,
California area?
Oh shit. Okay. Because you're always in Vegas, like So I've seen you there a few times, obviously working
Buckley.
with Rolo and stuff like that. But you're based out of Michigan. What's that like, man? Michigan.
What do you even do there, bro?
I mean, he drank.
I was gonna say,
bro, what do you
because
do
it's
there?
cold as hell. Like, how far are you from Detroit?
A couple hours.
Couple hours. Okay. All right.
Yeah. But that's all you can do.
Hey, y'all saw that fishing stream? If you were in the fishing stream, that's like my new favorite park. I didn't even get to show you guys because my phone died. But they have an awesome dog park. You saw that. They have a pond you can fish at and catch trout like easy. I need to get a fly fishing pole. I've never been fly fishing, but I have flies, and I can set up a rig with some light line and just throw a fly on it and a little weight and fish it. But they got a skate park there too, and I have a skateboard, and it's about to get warm again. So I'm gonna be taking Echo to that park over the summer on Saturdays and Sundays. Really, maybe just Saturdays, maybe Fridays too. My days off, basically. But yeah, that's a cool park. Climbing trees. There's a secluded basketball court, which is way better than the big park, Liberty Park, where I usually go to catch carp at Liberty Park. Go to the park to catch the carp. I ain't a narc. I'm a shark. Got to go back to the dog park. Yeah, I want to take him back there, and if there's no dogs, try to bring a treat or something and try to get him to do the obstacles. He's old though. He can't like go hard at it. I just want to see if he'll do it. Go through the tunnel and stuff. But there's a skate park. I bring the dang skateboard. But it's not within walking distance. Liberty Park's within walking distance, but the basketball court there is like a big basketball court. There's always a bunch of people crowded around and people coming out, boom boxes, and they're playing games and stuff. But this is like a little secluded basketball court, a piece of concrete with one basketball hoop. It made me want to get a basketball and go out to that secluded court and start hooping up by myself because I'm not that good. But I bet you I can grab the rim if I practice for a little while. Anyway, back to the video. Should be actually some decent fights. Yeah, happy Easter, Dean. I ate some eggs last night. Oh my gosh. The only problem with the parks, all the parks in the Salt Lake area, all of the bathrooms are closed because the homeless problem. So all the bathrooms are closed and locked. Some of them got bars welded onto them. And I had to go to the bathroom because I've been eating nothing but eggs for the past 24 hours. I forgot that I guess I wasn't super drunk last night. I wasn't drunk, but I only drank like 9 or 10 beers. Some of these streams I drink like 20 beers, but I drank 3 eggs late in the stream. That was the most amazing park I've ever seen. We got nice parks here, but the bathrooms are all closed because of the hobos. Yeah, there's like a river, there's a stream, a man-made stream that runs through it, and you just see trout swimming through it. You could just drop a fishing pole in there and pull out a trout. Yeah, it's pretty bad in Salt Lake. I got videos talking about it. They shut down the biggest shelter, which housed like 4,000 people. It housed like 1,500 men, like 1,000 women, and then it had a family section for families with kids and stuff. And they shut it down to build up the Gateway Mall, which was the mall next door, which is an outdoor mall, and it went to shit because of all the homeless people and the drugs. The block, that was the block. 6 years ago, that block was like Skid Row. And we drove through Skid Row, so I seen Skid Row. This was like that, but not as big, but like 2 blocks of just Hondos and Paisas selling dope and homeless people and people just using on the streets and pooping on the streets. And so they wanted to clean up that mall. So the mayor, they put a lot of money into it. And I knew it was going to happen too, because they started building like loft apartments around the homeless shelter, nice luxury loft apartments. And they started opening the apartments and people are moving in there. And I'm like, why would they put rich people apartments near there? And then they come and say, we're renovating the Gateway and we're going to turn it into the Gateway experience. And once they did that, they started working on that. They shut down the shelter. And then they built like one male shelter right across the street from the county jail, of course. And then one women's shelter right across the street from the methadone clinic in the weed shop. Interesting. Interesting how that works. No family shelter, as far as I know. Maybe there is one. I don't know about that. But anyway, it dispersed everybody all over the place. But there's a lot of services and a lot of good people here and a lot of help. And the weather's not horrible. So a lot of people, homeless people, gravitate to Salt Lake. And there's no big like shelter. Gentrifying the area. That's exactly what they were doing. That's exactly what it was. And gentrifying is not a race thing. A lot of people think it's only applies to like it's a rich people want to make the area nice, so they kick all the poor people out and they shut down the hub of the poor people. To me, it makes more sense to have all your crime concentrated to one block. You have your big shelter there. Yeah, it's a crime area, and they kind of let them do it to some extent, you know. I saw a lot of stabbings and stuff, and a lot of overdoses. They kind of just let them weed themselves out, keep them in that tight block right there. But instead, they decided to just disperse them all over the valley. And I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. Wouldn't you want all the crime concentrated in one block? And then you focus more attention on that block instead of running them off. Keep them there. Keep them corralled. And focus your police attention there. Maybe not have black and whites driving by all the time, but you can get undercovers in there and you bust people. Doesn't that make more sense? I think the police force agreed that made more sense, but they got defunded by the mayor and they got a officer of equity and inclusion put over them. An overweight black woman, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm just descriptors. It's just a descriptor. It's not an insult. It's just a descriptor. But she's the leader of diversity, equity, and inclusion of the police force of Salt Lake City. Isn't that interesting? That's what happens when you have a Democrat woman as your mayor with a gender studies degree. Anyway, let's get back to the video. Fights are about to start, the main card.
Really is, in the winter I drink, and then in the summer it's great, and I stop
Michigan's
drinking.
a blue state, isn't it?
It is, but there's a lot of red in blue states.
Yeah.
You'd be
gotta drink in the winter. You gotta drink in the winter, especially if you're living somewhere where y'all saw the video today. That park. Imagine how beautiful that park is in the fall when it's brisk, or in the summer when it's green and lush. But you saw it when it was dang gray and groggy and rainy and cold and yeah. All right, you want to do a board stream? Not during the main card, and you probably won't be up in 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. Maybe in 2 or 3 hours, Mario. I just think you're probably going to get sick of playing Janemba. It's just I don't know. This tournament's coming up in a month. I wish I had a way to be notified whenever there was a Dragon Ball tournament, Mario, because I have Facebook. What happens is I'll be scrolling and I'll see Play TCG has a tournament. I'll be like, oh, cool, I'll sign up. But if I don't see it or I don't get a notification or there's no way I get alerted from Core or Play TCG or wherever, if I don't get the notification, I saw one that was happening this weekend. I think it's probably happening today. It's probably happening right now from Play TCG. And I saw it on like Wednesday, and I went to sign up for it, and it was sold out. Which I guess is okay because I wouldn't have had enough time to. I mean, I could have just played Mecha Kabura. I still have that put together from Nats. But I want to play something different. I want to play something green. I want to do something green. I want to get that secret rare and play Janemba with that Vermilion Sand secret rare. Ping me on Discord, all right? 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, not likely. But ping me on Discord. All right, well, I don't want to wake you up if you're sleeping. All right, let's get back to this video.
Surprised how many people are awesome in Michigan, especially in the Midwest area.
Of course,
they're all hardworking, kind of blue collar guys.
Of course,
and so most of them hate Democrats. Again, the cities have the vote.
Yeah, the cities have the vote, and not only that, they have the voice. Like what I've noticed is like a lot of these places, right? Even New York, like there's a lot of people think, man, New York is super woke.
Well, he was just talking about feminism. It's not that the cities have the vote; it's that the women have the vote. I think there's 51% women and 49% men in America, plus the fact that women form consensus. If your wife is saying, honey, we really need to do this, we need to vote for this, honey, happy wife, happy life, that mentality. If 80% of women are pro-abortion, then that means 50% of men are pro-abortion. Even though men aren't supposed to have an opinion, 50% of men are going to be pro-abortion just because 80% of women are pro-abortion. That's what I mean when I say women form consensus.
Not really. Once you leave New York City, like there's a lot of conservative people in upstate, etc. The problem is that Democrats tend to be the loudest, is what I've noticed. They tend to be the loudest, right?
Dean, there's like a real professional way to pickle eggs where I think you use vinegar and you use some garlic and whatever you want to put in there, some peppercorns, some garlic, minced garlic, vinegar, and you put your eggs in it, and then you seal it in a mason jar, and then you boil it in a pot of water, and so it's sealed, and then you let them sit for a long time. That's like a real pickled egg. But when I do pickled eggs, all I do is I buy the big jar of pickles with the big old kosher pickles in it. I eat them, and then I try not to drink the juice because I do like to drink pickle juice. But you save the juice, and then you just throw eggs in there. You just seal it, and then you eat them. And then you can eat them the next day, and it's going to have a little bit of that pickle flavor. And just eat it like an egg with salt, and eat it. But if you let them sit for like a month or longer, the longer they sit, the better they get. Just let them sit in the fridge in a dang jar of pickle juice. And then eventually you take them out and they're green. And when you bite into them, they'll be green like halfway in. I'm sure if you left them longer, you get that green to soak all the way to that yolk. Ain't no joke. That gonna be the smoke. Pickled egg, folk. I just like to do it simple for my first time, just to try it. Yeah, just get a jar of pickles, eat the pickles, throw hard-boiled eggs in that pickle jar, and then wait. The longer you wait, the better they'll get. But I can't ever wait. If I make 12 pickled eggs, it's gonna last me a week. Oh, anyway, so the reason I figured out the bathrooms were locked at the park is because I've been eating eggs for the past day, and I drank 3 eggs last night. And let's just say I had to rush home because I had a medical emergency. And it smelled like sulfur. Okay, that's gross. People are going to leave now. Did you know no one really refrigerates eggs outside of the U.S.? Did you know that because of lack of refrigeration is why eggs were hard boiled during Lent? Because the Catholics couldn't eat the eggs during Lent, so they would hard boil them so they didn't go bad, and then they would decorate them, and then they would have a feast, and they would eat the decorated eggs and the meat. Facts. That's crazy. Our other brother almost shat his pants today. Who? Ben? Ben almost pooed himself today too? We both did. Daddy Jub, that might be a omen. You need to be careful, buddy. You need to sit by the John. because if both of us got hit by that Medusa, then you might be next. That's Satan. That's Satan playing with your dang digestive tract. Daddy Joe, did you hear? Did you hear Theo say? You ever seen a pair of titties that look like it'll turn sideways for some ketchup? I swear that's the craziest thing I've ever heard him say. Jump in the Discord, Daddy Jub. Nobody's in there. There he is. Great timing. Great timing. Like a psychic.
Halfway through the first round. And you see the redness. Big runs people from Northern Ireland. They're not known for their tans. So them girls coming up in Northwest. Definitely going to work.
What are you doing? Is that you talking or is that who's talking?
As Michael Bisping.
Oh, I thought that was you doing an Irish impression.
No, it's Michael Bisping. Yes. How about Nate the Train?
That was a pretty good fight.
I love that guy. Do you think this Irish guy fighting right now, his tattoos look Nazi-ish on his chest?
I need to see a close up. I can only see the back ones right now. He's got.
It's just because he has an
DNA.
He has
serpent
an
on his leg.
eagle. Yeah, he's got an eagle, and then he below it says 1995, but it's in very like white supremacist tattoo font. I feel like.
But what relevant happened in 1995?
He was probably born that year. I'm just the font, dude. It's all about the font.
The font? You can't hit a man on the font.
You can, when you got an eagle with that font, I'm calling SS on that.
I saw a guy yesterday checking out at the store with a very clear swastika on his neck, and I was like, I wonder what I wonder what that's like. And I saw another one fairly recently. You don't see one out in the wild all the time, but
I've never.
Yeah, maybe it's a Utah thing. I've seen 2 in the past 3 months. Very clear, tattooed insignia.
Well, Utah is like anywhere in that region of the country that at least the prison population is heavily like race related.
Yeah, I think both of these guys were definitely in prison, and I think.
Yeah, dude, if you're a free range with a Nazi tattoo, that's insane. That's when you do it for the love of the game.
Yeah.
Free range.
Mexico
We got free range Nazis.
Mexico doesn't refrigerate eggs, and they're always a mess. Yep, that's why you got to hard boil them and paint them.
I didn't think you had to refrigerate eggs.
Do you call it Holy Week in Mexico, Sal? I know you live in America. You're American, but but you know about Mexico stuff.
Yeah, come on.
Do they call it Holy Week? Because apparently the rest of the world calls it either Lent if you're Catholic, Passover if you're Jewish. But I've never heard this Holy Week until recently. This year.
Have you spoke on the Biden thing recently? Yeah, the transgender visibility day.
No, but they do one of those every month. They do something like that.
No. Allegedly, and I'm pretty sure, like I'm 99% sure it's true. He ordained the Easter Sunday as transgender visibility day.
What? I thought they made transgender. They made transgender visibility month last year. He signed that into a bill.
Well, now he's taking Easter, and you can't threaten the president, so I won't. But God forbid, if I'm in an elevator with the old Joe, who knows what could happen?
God forbid he doesn't find a staircase that's slightly too steep.
Yeah, and I'm behind him. If I'm behind his ass on a staircase, come out. He's gonna get down that stairs quicker than he ever has.
Yeah, you're gonna help him move quickly down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna get under his armpit, grab him over the shoulder, help him out.
Sunday marks both Easter and from Politico. Sunday marks both Easter and Transgender Day of Visibility. 4 hours ago.
Yeah, well, apparently it was on the White House website. I saw it on Twitter, but it was screenshots from the White House.
Trump demands Biden to issue apology over blasphemous Transgender Visibility Day on Easter.
It's literally blasphemous, and he claims to be a Catholic.
Wow.
It's like, it's insane. It's crazy that this is the world we live in.
Wow. That's crazy.
Like 10 years ago, if someone said that was going to happen to you, you'd be like, are you nuts? This is America. We don't do that foo-foo shit. And here it is.
Biden is cool.
Plus, who is...
Oh.
I don't think that's a good move for him politically, though. Like, what percentage of the left is actually for transgenders like that? I doubt it's that high of a percentage.
It's not very high, but the percentage of people that are even identify as that is like 1 to 3%.
Yeah, it's like insanely small.
But they're trying
It's
to
just
make it
crazy.
They're trying to normalize it, and now kids, it's becoming some schools, they said like 40% of kids identified as something in that group.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, LGBT. Yeah, that's the problem too. Is that, like, you're not going to convince me or you, an adult, that it's normal because I can hear, hey, my name's Sally. She, her pronouns. It's like, okay, I can see your hands in your Adam's apple. But if you get them early, you could trick a kid.
When I was a kid, there was girls that would kiss girls for attention and stuff, and then there was weird guys that were like feminine and stuff, but they turned out to be gay, and then the girls
Yeah.
usually turn out to be straight. They're just doing popular
Having
whatever.
fun.
It gets them attention.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's nuts.
Now, as soon as you hint at something like that, the teachers are sending you to the school
Right.
psychiatrist. And like the parents are like, "What?" I was watching a Jordan Peterson interview with a parents in Montana who had their daughter taken from them because she was saying she wanted to be a boy. They said no, so she started a whole secret life and didn't tell them that she was being a boy at school, and then she attempted suicide. And when she was in the hospital, she said, I'm a male and I want all the doctors to call me a male, and they won't acknowledge me, and I feel threatened. And they took their daughter from them. It's crazy.
I'm sure she's
took
having.
her to a camp in like Iowa or Wisconsin or something, the nearest state that allowed that stuff. They took her to another state.
I'm sure they're
for a
very
camp.
caring.
Yeah, what's happening at
They're
that
probably
camp?
very caring. What do you mean? It's probably loving and compassionate camp.
Yeah. Oh no, I want to do a deep dive into this camp. I got to rewatch the video and timestamp when they said the name of it. It was like New Sunrise Initiatives or some crap like that. Something like that. Sounds great.
They always have dumb names. It sounds like a rehab, which I guess it is. They're trying to rehabilitate them into.
If New Sunrise Initiatives is like some good Christian organization, I was just joking there. I just pulled a name out of my butt. This year is especially upsetting for bigots. This is what this headline says. Biden is cool with Transgender Day of Visibility falling on Easter. Republicans freaking out.
You're a bigot if you're upset that Easter Sunday was made into, like...
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's nuts. Or you're just 1 in 3 people that identifies as a Christian.
Oh. So actually, okay, so they did do this last year. I remember they did this in the past. So he didn't do anything new. Transgender Day of Visibility is always on March 31st. But this year it happens to be on Easter. And they're saying
I see.
So the Republicans are like, we need to cancel Transgender Day of Visibility. We can't have it on Easter. Let's move it. Let's move it to the 32nd this year.
Yeah.
You know? Just put it on the 32nd.
Yeah, we'll have it on the 32nd of March.
Yeah. And they're like,
it'll come on the 32nd day of March every year.
Yeah. Oh, man. That's
Tell me
funny.
that ain't Nazi propaganda on his chest. I'm not buying it.
I still haven't seen his chest. He's been pressed up on this guy the whole time. Well, they were just swinging for a while, and I wasn't looking. But see, a eagle is a eagle can be taken so many ways.
Right.
Everybody got a dang eagle. Everybody loves an eagle. Is it
Why
looking
would
too?
the Nazis take the eagle? They took so many cool things
Nah,
and ruined it.
That doesn't look white supremacy.
That font on the 1995 isn't
Well, what's more curious is why the one under his belly button is blacked out. What was that?
right. He's covering some. I'm telling you, this dude's got some. Plus, I would assume that stuff's probably pretty big in Ireland. I don't know for sure, but
Oh no, that's a
I
lion.
could see them.
It's a lion with a tribal. Oh, there is a swastika on his. I think
No, there's not.
I swear, I think I just saw one on his rib cage.
I
It
don't think
looked
they'd
like one.
allow them.
Yeah, I don't think they would allow him, but I saw a glimpse of something that looked like one. I wish I could rewind on this. It's on his it would be on his right lower rib cage on like the bottom rib underneath the night. Oh no, you know what I saw? I saw the edge of the 1995.
Five. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, that 9 kind of had some angles to it.
Yeah, dude, he's only a couple right angles away from
Yeah.
Swass.
Now I see what you're saying about the font.
The font, dude. That's some tricky font. You got to go wingdings if you want to make sure you're not.
Yeah, you see that 19 from that from when he bends a certain way, that 19 looks a little questionable.
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh.
I don't know if you're ahead of me, but all I saw was a body
I
kick.
got to be because I'm watching on ESPN.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Nijo Junkani.
Injokwani. Injokwani.
Do you pronounce the N? You don't pronounce the N.
Yeah, I think you do. At least Brendan Fitzgerald was, and I think he usually gets names right.
Maybe
And
with
there's
like
other guy.
African
There's an
names you do,
Njoku.
but Asian names with an N you don't. Like
No,
Nguyen.
don't even get me started on Asian names when it's Nguyen and
Uyn.
it's
Yeah,
Win.
Win. Yeah.
Ain't no W or I. That is not Win. That's Nguyen.
That's Nagayan.
Dude, I went through my whole school. I went to school with a kid named Ty Nguyen. And the whole time, I'm talking from 6th grade to 12th grade, I would die wondering how you pronounce this dude's last name. I don't know why I never asked him. But I figured it out by like a UFC fighter, I'm pretty sure. They said Win, and I was like, what? It's Win? I thought it was Indian or, Nguyen. Ngannou.
Nagayan. No, I knew it was Win first time I saw it.
No, you didn't. The first time you saw it.
Maybe not. I remember seeing Win in a poker tournament when I was a kid. Pops would always be watching the poker tournaments, and there was a famous poker player named Win, and I was like, Nguyen? I thought it was Nguyen. I figured the guy in
The
was
Nguyen.
I figured the guy in was a Win, but I didn't know you don't pronounce the N. So it was like no Nguyen. Something.
The Nguyen. Poker's exciting to watch. It's very compelling.
Yeah, only when you gotta have. I tried to do a poker stream, and it didn't work because I can't show them the cards on the camera without me seeing their cards and everybody seeing their cards. So, but you gotta have the setup. You gotta have cameras under the table with a little glass thing so they can show their
Yeah.
cards.
I just like Phil Hellmuth. If you're familiar with him, if you watch like Phil Hellmuth Freaks Out on YouTube, those are the best compilations.
What do you think of all this Diddy stuff? Already knew it?
I think, yeah, actually, of course, yeah.
I think none of this is like a shocker, but it's interesting that it's all
No,
coming to light.
of course not. Well, as big as a 50 Cent fan as I am, I knew he was gay at least from Jump Street.
Wait,
but then you see the clips. You see
wait,
the clips of
did
him.
you watch
other
Surviving
people-
Diddy yet? Or is
No.
that out yet?
No, I doubt it.
You're saying 50 was
How could
gay?
it be out? No, I'm saying Diddy was gay, and I know that
yeah.
because of it.
Right.
Because he offered to take 50 shopping. He's like, what the hell? You don't offer no to take him shopping? He's a fruit salad or something. Called him a fruit cake. But yeah, when you see him, like the videos of him with people, and he was on Drink Champs and was like calling men daddy and stuff, it was weird. Like you knew something's going on.
Yeah. I've always said hip hop, they've been doing like a op to feminize everybody, feminize men in general through hip hop. But especially black guys, but also white people listen to rap music more than black people. So, but it's like
Yeah, but
secret message to feminize men.
I mean, look at what rappers are now. They're all just a bunch of femboys, like painted nails, colored hair.
Painted nails,
Shut it
dresses, purses. They made the purse popular, but it even goes to the old school stuff. They popularized having a different piece of jewelry and a different pair of shoes for every outfit. Outfit, matching shoes, matching jewelry, handbags, now dresses, now Lil Nas X. Like, it's been a progression for a long time.
Yeah, jewelry. It's all so gay. Like,
and I always said Biggie.
I was raised. I mean,
if
I
Biggie
don't know if
hadn't
you can
died, he
relate,
would not be
but
the legend
if
he was today.
Oh, I agree with that.
Because Diddy would have killed his career.
But is it just me, or I feel like we were raised that as a man, if you even care how you look, you're gay. That's how I look at it. If you have a skincare regimen as a guy,
yeah, I would never do
lighting
nothing
the
like that. But I do think to an extent, I won't go all the way if you care how you look, because a guy.
Yeah, obviously.
If you want to go to
a degree, you care.
A suit on. If I put a suit on, you like to look fresh in a suit.
Have you seen the I Ain't Fresh guy? I love that guy.
I Ain't Fresh guy?
Have you seen him?
No.
Yeah. It's just like this older black gentleman outside of a Popeyes, and he's got his nice, beautiful outfit. He's got a nice white and blue striped polo shirt on. He's got some blue New Balances on to match, some nice denim. And he goes, I ain't fresh. And then these younger black ladies holding the camera like, nah, you ain't fresh. You got to take the L. And he just looks so defeated. But everyone's rallied behind him, and he's like kind of famous now.
He went viral.
Yeah, people love him. I think there's an action figure. They made an I Ain't Fresh action figure.
Okay, look, when they do his picture here, when he's standing up, I can see the tattoos clearly. It's a lion with a tribal thing. It's 1995. It's an eagle. Doesn't look too. I don't see anything blatantly.
That font, you that font.
You can't just go off the font though.
I can
get that back
pull up the
piece.
I Ain't Fresh.
He needs to get that back piece completed. And why has he got all these Native American tattoos when he's from Ireland?
Right. You need to play I Ain't Fresh video.
He does have a Reaper down there on his leg.
No, but if you're Irish, you might as well get like Celtic symbols tattooed on you, because the Celtic have, like, that was part of the Celtic culture, is they wanted to look cool as hell when they went and fought people.
Yeah. Vikings had dreadlocks.
Yeah, but the Vikings weren't as concerned as looking cool. The Celtics wanted to look sick.
But I think the Vikings unintentionally looked pretty sick. Like they looked when the damn Vikings walked up.
Dreaded up. Battle axe.
Hell is this? You got a battle axe. You got a rabbit fur around your neck. Some dreadlocks with some seashells.
They had boots with the fur before Florida.
You roll in on a boat. Boats
People don't know
roll, but they roll in on a boat.
Flow Rider stole that. Flow Rider stole that from the Vikings. Boots with the fur.
Yeah, they pull up in a boat saying, "Oh, oh."
Have you ever watched the show called Vikings? It's really good.
No, because I heard that there's like a black woman. They cast Bjorn Skoljern or something like that, some
I
famous
don't think
Viking
that's true.
as a black woman on Netflix. That didn't happen. That
I don't
happened with
think that's true, but I stopped.
some series. I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe it's not the one you're talking about. But
I don't think it is.
there was a series Netflix did, and it was there like we talked about. It was in the news. They're like
Oh no, this
Netflix
wasn't Netflix. This was
Netflix cast black woman as uh, warrior. I don't know, remember his name, but it was a historical Viking king. And they cast a black woman as the leader of this Viking militia. But I don't know what show it was. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Who won that fight? Jarl Estrid Hakon was cast as Caroline Henderson. Yo, if I see you riding up as the leader of the Vikings, this is the Vikings. What show was this? How Vikings Valhalla. Oh, it's a spin-off series from It's called Vikings Valhalla. But fact is closer than fiction. In the show, war rages between Vikings and English over political indifferences. Jarl Estrid Hakon, a black
Spun.
Scandinavian ruler.
They must have spun so fast off that they opened a damn hole in the fabric of space and time and woke up in Fantasyland.
They opened a portal. They opened a black hole. What is this? Some jujitsu champion? This girl a jujitsu champion or what?
Oh no.
Just cancel
No,
today.
hurry,
Why
hurry.
move it? That's why we
I'm
said
so
move it.
pissed.
Move it to the 32nd, Dean.
Go, 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 quick! Oh gosh!
What are you talking about?
Oh, I love Bill Algeo. Doesn't he train out of Tampa, if I'm not mistaken?
I don't know. Who are you
Or
talking
no, I
about?
think he trains out of Jersey.
I'm about to see.
You should start knowing this kind of stuff. You've seen Bill Algeo enough times, but you're usually streaming, so you probably don't pick up all those little details.
Little factoids. But I thought two girls were about to fight.
Shoot, the two girls, that's the main event. I don't know about the rest of the card.
I think co-main is also two ladies.
Did you see the googly eye girl beat up Lupe Godinez? I'm so pissed. I love Lupe.
I thought Godinez won that.
I did too. Or I thought at least a draw. The three fighters I really cared about on this were Nate Landwehr, Lupe Godinez, and Aaron Blanchfield. So if we get Aaron Blanchfield, I finish 2 for 3. I'm happy. Jesus. After tonight, when I wake up. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
What are you singing?
That's the Vikings theme song. It's a mate after tonight when I wake up. We'll see what tomorrow brings. It's a great song. It really is.
I was waiting for you to keep singing. That was epic.
That's as much of the song as I know, but when you hear it, you feel like you're on. I listened to the whole thing before. I don't know the words. But you feel like you're on a damn Viking longship when you hear it. You really do.
Yeah. Yeah, I like those.
Ready to pillage. Can you imagine how scary that would be?
Just sailing
That
across
would
the
be so
ocean,
scary.
period, would be scary.
No, not if you're the Vikings. If you're the poor monk. If you're a monk, you ain't got no battle axe. You probably got some wine in your hand, maybe some bread, and here come these dudes on a boat with a battle axe, more jacked than any dude you ever saw. It would be so scary. And they're just screaming, running towards you with an axe. You know what I mean?
Just drop everything.
There was probably a lot. There was a lot of making messes in your trousers back then, dude.
Yep. You say
You're on the shores and see that.
Ben also pooped his pants today, or almost pooped his pants?
Almost, yeah. He had a real close call, allegedly.
Have I told the story?
He helped Tyler move.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No,
you go ahead. No.
Okay,
you
I'll go ahead.
You go ahead.
He helped Tyler move, and he had to doo-doo real bad, but Tyler didn't have the key to get into the place he's moving into. So then Ben had to like run and doo-doo in the office bathroom at the apartment.
Oh, was the office lady there?
I don't know, but I assume so.
He probably had to like tell her, "Hey, I'm gonna use your bathroom." Then he's in there for a while, and she's probably like smells it.
Right. Well, if someone comes in and like you could tell when someone's got an emergency deuce. You can't hide that.
Yeah, it's visible, and you
I
gotta
don't care
have
how good your poker face is.
you gotta have some compassion. I almost thought about ran into some stranger's door today. Like, Thomas, why do you have dreads, my fellow white man? Because they're awesome. Why don't you have dreads?
Right. What's this idiot talking about? Dreads are natural. Dreads are what happens.
How about that?
That's the craziest thing is when people try to pretend dreads are like one particular culture. That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Because dreads will just happen. If your hair's unkempt, you'll get dreadlocks. They won't be cool like yours are in uniform, but you'll get them. Your hair will lock up.
Even if you're Asian, you'll get something eventually. It may just be, you may just have a clump. You might just have like a clump up there.
Oh, I get a mean clump.
I'm Dutch. We don't do that here. Dutch don't do dreadlocks. That's lame.
I got Dutch ancestry, I think.
I spark a Dutch.
Pull up a Dutch. They're very aerodynamic people.
I had a hamster named Dutchy. That's a true story. That's disrespectful. Not all dreads are unkempt. I know my dreads aren't unkempt. I know that, but a lot are.
No, I mean that's the result of hair going unkempt is locks.
Yeah, you'll naturally get dreadlock, especially if you live in a dry, arid climate. If you swim in the ocean.
I'm not gonna lie, I suspected your dreadlocks might smell eerie because when you see a white guy with dreads, you just imagine. But I can vouch to Chet. This guy has no odor. He does drop insane dumps. Like you really wouldn't believe the dumps, but very effervescent dreadlocks, no smell.
Yeah. They get they probably smell like cigarettes. You know, if you smelled it, you'd probably smell cigarettes. And ganja, and if I haven't washed them in a little while and I've been sweating a lot and working all week, it might smell a little musky, but I'll wash them.
My hair does that.
And they
I,
weren't
I,
these aren't free forming dreads. I had to put these in for like 3 years.
yeah.
Constant maintenance. Now I don't do anything, but it took a lot of time and effort. That's what the guy at the park was
I
talking to
only
me
wash
about.
my hair once a week, and mine gets pretty musty by the end of the week.
That's crazy. I went to the park today and 2 separate people talked to me about my dreads. The guy who gave me the fly that I caught the trout on, he was like, he's like, "Oh man, I used to have dreads just like yours. I grew them for 11 years and then I shaved my head one day. I went crazy and just shaved my head one day. And my girlfriend freaked
Damn.
out cuz she loved them." It was like, "Man, nowadays most girls don't really like them."
Really? I thought chicks would dig that.
Chicks dig them when they're about shoulder length. When they think that there's still a chance you're going to cut them and you're just doing it cuz you're hip and you change your hairstyle up a lot. So they like them when they're short. But
Shoulder length is pretty tight.
once they see that you're committed and you got them down to your butt, they're like, "Oh, this guy, like something's wrong with this guy." Yep.
You ever like bludgeon somebody with them?
No, I don't make a habit of bludgeoning people.
Yeah, but I would think once on the scrimp you gave someone a nice whack with those things.
No, I have lost fights because people have pulled them before.
Yeah, you don't need to be fighting with that hair.
I've gotten
You might as well show up with a rope around your
dude
neck.
pulled my hair, and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like that."
If I fight a guy with your hair and if it starts going bad at all, that's my first route. I'm grabbing that for sure. I'm grabbing the hair.
It's like I got an
That's
extra.
that's substantial hair. You got handles on your head.
I got an extra limb that doesn't do anything. They're just like, "Oh, that's something I can hang on to."
You got 30 extra limbs.
Yeah.
They're like perfect grabbing size too. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. You get a handful of them's.
Fight's about to start. I'm like, hold on, let me tie my dreads up. Hold on, I got to figure out a right way to do this where you can't grab it.
Yeah, you'd have to go like a sheik. That's all you could do. You got to carry around a head wrap like a sheik.
Yep. Or you just got to keep the head movement strong. You got to not let them get you. Duck, dodge, dip, and dive. Are you a Rasta? No,
I streamed that. I was streaming that at work on Friday. I might be a Rasta without trying to be. Because I think I read up on it once, and I think I applied to all the stuff.
Yeah, I think I read on it too, and there's like 13 criterias you got to meet, and I agree with most of it. Like they believe in God, but they kind of worship pot, and I don't know if that's I don't know, but there's ways you could say
come
it.
on, man.
I don't know.
I like this ref, dude. He's just a little pit bull. How you doing, Floor? What up? Is that an A24 shirt?
That's USA, baby. That's what it is.
Oh. That's a sick T-shirt. Probably coolest T-shirt. How you doing, Floor? What up?
Hold on.
I think that Josh likes this shirt.
You got echo, Floor.
Oh, hold on.
And I don't know why it's not. Hold on. I didn't know you guys had your cameras on and whatnot.
Better?
Gooder? Did you say gooder?
I heard better.
Oh.
This fight is bananas right now. Oh my gosh. You got to say I kind of called this card being amazing.
Well, I don't remember you telling me about this card, but you were telling me about
I
some
did check your
ABC
text
fight.
because you don't be checking your text.
I know. I get weird texts from all sorts of numbers. I don't know how these things get my numbers. Somebody's been trying to tell me, Wendy, your health insurance is ready for like 3 weeks. I keep saying, I'm not Wendy.
Yeah.
Wrong number. Take me off your list. And they don't They keep
You
texting.
reply?
I replied, "Take me off your list. I'm not Wendy."
Can't
Wendy.
you block the number?
I could do that probably. I just hate blocking numbers.
I've never got that. I get the calls, but I never get texts like that.
I get all kinds of calls that I don't answer calls. I don't answer calls from people I know when they call me.
I do. I'll engage. Yeah, I know. I don't like when people call me, but I'll engage. If like a solicitor calls me, I did it recently, and I like berated the woman with strong language, and the way she apologized real quick, I felt so bad. She's like, "I'm sorry, sir."
Sometimes I think about it. Sometimes I think about, should I just answer this number I don't know and just talk to this
It's fun.
person?
It can be fun.
Yeah, but what if it's something weird that I don't know? I don't know. Some might be a damn Fed.
Well, yeah, and apparently they like can record your voice and like use it to say other things or something.
I
So
want
I'll
to
pay
answer in an
attention.
accent sometimes, and I want to be like, "Hello, how are you today?" And then they're like, "Is Josh Smith there?" Well, let me see who were, but I want to figure stuff out first, Maybe I could say I'm my assistant. I could pretend to be my own assistant. Be like, I'm his assistant. What can I take a message? Yeah, but they might have voice analyzers. I hope they find Wendy. Right. Poor Wendy's dying somewhere. They need to get a hold of Wendy because she's got some medical stuff going on, and I hope they find Wendy. That's a Brian Regan joke. Was that Brian Regan when he's talking about Dufresne, Party of Five, Dufresne? Oh no, that was Mitch Hedberg. Said
I don't
Dufresne.
know. I'm not familiar. I
He's
like
like,
it though.
I was at the restaurant the other night, and there was a long line, so we got on a waiting list, and they're going through the names. Madison, Party of Two, the Madisons walk in. James, Party of Four, the Jameses walk in. Then they say Dufresne,
Oh,
Party of Five. Dufresne, Party of Five. Dufresne, are the Dufresnes here? The Dufresnes don't come up. Then they move on to the next name. Now I can't eat dinner because now I'm wondering what happened to the Dufresnes? Where are the Dufresnes? Somebody needs to.
I can relate to that.
There's a party of five lost. They've been kidnapped. We need to find the Dufresnes.
Dang. Do you think that was an early stoppage?
Well,
It
you
might be.
spoiled it. I'm only on a minute 40. There's no stoppage happened yet. Spoiler.
Oh
Oh,
man, she's here.
he did rock him. Oh, and the
He's
knee.
very rocked.
Hold on.
Bill Algeo gets rocked in damn near all his fights.
No, he's out on his feet. The ref needs to stop it. Oh no, he's not out on his feet.
Buenas.
Oh
¿Cuánto
my
tiene
God,
los
he just keeps getting
plátanos?
hit. Why are you eating these elbows, bro?
¿Perdón? 250.
Oh my God. Oh, he's out. Yeah, I would stop it too. Like he's.
Déjame ver si encuentro bananos, si no vengo por esto.
I don't think
Gracias.
that's early stoppage. I think he was in survival mode. Like he was just getting hit repeatedly. Ah, he said fuck. He's
Yeah,
Josh, are you gonna
I don't
stream?
know.
Are you gonna stream very late tonight?
pretty late, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna get an energy drink then.
An energy drink.
I
What
took
kind?
a 3-hour nap today.
Don't get ran over
Just
by
so
a
I can
damn tuk-tuk. You almost got hit.
How do you took a nap and you're having an energy drink? Isn't the nap kind of
Yeah, shouldn't that suffice? Get a cup of
right?
coffee.
I was gonna say suffice. You literally stole suffice out of my head because I was gonna say it and I just opted out. I ended my verbalization and you took it. Well done, dude.
Great minds think
Well,
alike.
the thing is, I'm tired half of the time now, so it's like it doesn't matter if I sleep at night after 11 or 12. I'm gonna be sleepy, but I want to be able to not be the first one to fall asleep on the stream.
All right, that's a good goal. That's a good thing to aspire to.
There's a scary alleyway. I don't know why it looks green on the screen. Like, it looks so scary.
Yeah, that's the spooky
It
ass.
is scary. It's clearly
It's
scary.
actually white. Like, this light is white. I don't know why it looks green here.
I don't know.
It's
Can't-
still. It's
Even
an
if it
alley
was-
at night.
Even if it was white light.
You know what
Right.
look,
Still scary.
look what I discovered. I have no idea. I had no idea. But listen to this. Doorbell.
Why are you pushing random people's doorbells in the middle of the night? In
This
the
is
dark?
my house.
Right.
Oh, you have a doorbell.
I have a fucking doorbell.
That's
Wow.
a switch. That's not a bell. Look, that goes on and off. That's not a bell.
That's a door
No,
trigger.
look.
Oh, okay. So it's not a switch. It looks like a switch.
I never leave a house that has a doorbell.
Yeah, your dogs are probably freaking out right now because you keep ringing it.
No.
Yeah, I didn't know
They're
they
right
had doorbells there either.
They're over here. They know. They're babies.
I can't
They're
believe
just babies.
I can't believe they figured out doorbell technology in Guatemala.
Could you imagine that? Next thing?
Right, I
Cars.
can't believe it.
Anytime there's a gathering, the person who says they won't go to sleep first ends up passed out on a couch somewhere. Yep. And then they get their face painted with penises.
Let's not do that.
Don't fall asleep with your shoes on.
You always said that.
Yep. She's getting energy.
I'm gonna go and get my energy drink. And I don't know what to do. I was thinking of making oatmeal with bananas to switch it up a little bit. But I just saw the lady out the street that makes bomb food. And I'm in a dilemma.
Called out Nate Landwehr.
He said kids need their fathers and 50-50 custody should be the standard.
Yeah, I like that. That's real sad when a dad wants to be in a kid's life but can't because the mom's hating.
Yeah.
That is really sad.
Can't imagine the pain.
You see any of the Crowder stuff that's going on?
No, I haven't. I mean, I saw when he was keeping his pimp hand strong and everyone's all upset.
He wasn't even. He was just yelling. But yeah.
Yeah, I didn't find that to be anything crazy, really.
Yeah, it's a bunch of mess.
In terms of what can go on in like a relationship when it's bad, that wasn't near even bad, I would say.
Yeah, it's crazy. But the not gay Jared guy is getting involved. So now they're running them through lawfare. Basically, we got more money than you, and we're gonna keep you in court forever.
Who's going to court?
Crowder is suing. Well, Crowder's wife is keeping him tied up and stuff, and then he's keeping her tied up and stuff. But he has more money, so he's winning. But they're saying they want to keep him away from
Not
his
just-
kids.
Bro, and the money she's using to pay her lawyers is his money. Ain't
Right.
that a bitch?
Yeah,
He's paying for both legal teams. That's
gives her
horrible.
$25,000
That would be
a
so
month.
annoying.
$25,000 a month to
Oh.
pay for her legal fees.
That's awful.
And
I mean,
Not
shit.
Gay
At least
Jared's
he's got
getting involved.
25,000 a month. You know.
I think Not Gay Jared was trying to get close to her through him, and now Not Gay Jared is playing the hero role.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I don't feel bad for anybody who has a $25,000 a month expense. You're clearly balling on a level I can't imagine. So, lucky you, I say.
It looked bad because she was pregnant. Yeah.
I wish I had enough money that these hoes want to take me to court. That's when you got real paper, dude.
Ooh.
Where can I get
What the-
tamales?
You're the Hispanic one. You
You're in
tell us where the tamales
Guatemala. You
are.
should be able to get tamales on every damn corner.
You could probably just
Yeah, but
yell
it's
out
Holy
tamales.
Week. They don't eat red meat or meat,
Just
only
yell
fish.
tamales.
Just
If
yell
you
out,
yell
And
out
the
tamales, someone will say "sí" from around the corner.
mi
tamales.
necesito tamales.
Necesito
Sí,
tamales, por favor. No,
bien,
but I messed up
bien.
because I took the dogs out for the walk at the lake and I took like 2 hours. Didn't even realize the time I wasn't looking at my phone. And now I'm like, shit. I hope I can find some because they only sell them on Saturdays.
What?
They only sell tamales on
Yeah,
Saturdays.
and
What
it's
are you,
really
Nazi Germany?
Yeah, what sort of law is
hope
this?
not. I hope
Sounds
not.
like
Oh,
it.
Is this a
look at that
preview of
kitty.
UFC
Oh,
300 or something, or what is this?
Do y'all got Uber Eats there?
in the city, yes. Here in this small town, no. This town, Joey, is
That's a
really.
village.
Hi, hi, hey,
Don't touch that thing. It probably got disease.
hi.
Kick that thing.
Oh,
Get it
there's
away
another
now.
one.
Kick it.
Come and say hi. Who are
You better
you
get away from them
guys?
things. Oh my
Hi,
gosh, those things are killers. Those are
hi.
predators in the night. Don't fall for their tricks.
Oh, you guys are so sweet.
UFC 300. That's next weekend, huh? Or in 2 weeks?
No. It's April 13th, so 2 weeks.
Nice to meet you guys. Don't starve.
You see that?
Wally.
That
It doesn't even
10%,
look. Gaethje versus Holloway is going to be good. Oliveira.
11% of all the champions ever are on that card. That's pretty nuts. Oh, this dude's fighting. He got arrested in Florida recently.
BMF.
I wonder if the commentary team will talk. I saw a Twitter post. This guy has like 30 mug shots, which you could probably tell by looking at him. But
The BMF championship's not even a real thing, is it?
oh, he's fighting this dude. Oh no, this is not good for Cedric Doumbé.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
This guy looks like damn Genghis Khan's direct descendant. What kind of name is
Oh,
that?
everybody's in the main town partying. Where are the tamales at?
There's people partying?
Oh yeah, right now, like if I go to what we call downtown, there's parties everywhere. Cause to us this week is um like where I live, it's a very touristic place, and this week especially, it gets full of people. So lots and lots of like from over here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there is a light going on right now on the sky, like a party light.
No, we can't see the bat symbol.
But I bet you I go to downtown and all you hear is from different places.
Hola, Cesar. Cesar's been here the whole time. Sorry if you got
She's out
any.
been a dude.
If you had any name mentions last night. Sorry, Cesar. I was trying to shut that down, but it went crazy. I don't know. If somebody wants me to make it members only, let me know, and I can make. I probably should make it members only anyway because there was a lot of bad language.
Folks was hating on C-Cell last night. What's up with that?
I don't know. She probably doesn't even want me to bring it up, but I just wanted to say my bad for letting it go on. Cesar.
Oh no, no tamales. Man, this sucks. That was dumb of me. I should have not been out too late.
What happened?
I can't find the tamales. I'm gonna go and see maybe if I get
What do you
closer
mean you
to
can't
it.
find them?
I know.
What are
it's
they
crazy.
I
outside
can't.
hidden?
Is the time like it's already 9?
So you
So
can't navigate at 9? What is it? Why is it too dark? I don't get why you can't find it now.
all the tamales ladies stop selling usually at this time.
Oh, I see. So it's just a
Yeah,
person.
but I'm hoping that the closer I get to the downtown,
I'm on
that
the
there's
internet.
somebody open.
Oh, you want to say hi to him?
Why is Pino
Jason!
Grease?
Say hi to
Why is
Josh, Jub, and Floor. Just say Jub, Josh, and Floor. Say hi. Hi, how are y'all? Thank
What's
you.
up?
Hey,
Good
that
evening,
dude sounds
everyone.
exactly like Jalen. Buenas noches.
Yeah, what lucky lad gets to be in your presence this fine evening, Jalen?
Oh my god.
How are you all?
We're doing fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I just stopped in to say hello for a few moments. Hey,
Hello,
friend, how are
Jalen. What are you up to
you?
today?
I was so it was Derby Day in Arkansas.
Derby
What day?
Yeah,
Derby
With the
Day.
horses?
That's
get the
awesome.
Kentucky Derby.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I went gambling a little. Lost a little money. Won about a 180. It was fun. Went gambling. Went to the casino. Watched some horses. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Joey. Hello, Floor. Hello, chat.
Hey,
Oh,
Jalen. Looking good in the
How's everybody?
cowboy hat. It's a great
hello,
look.
Jalen.
Everybody was dressed so fancy today at the Derby. It was like thousands of people. And everybody was dressed so elegant.
Nice.
Ain't no hold up. Ain't no down, 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 down. Y'all say hi to my friends on the internet. Say hi.
Hi. What up?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot,
How's
the
everybody
ladies, dude.
doing? What y'all
Jalen.
talking about?
Where are you
Yes.
at, Jalen?
What's up? I heard 2 questions.
I was just gonna
Where are
say,
you at?
how do you feel about Easter being on Transgender Day of Visibility?
Hey, man. Ain't that a beautiful blessing? I should go get on the microphone here at the bar and tell them that. But no,
Arkansas?
yeah, tomorrow, because I like coming to the gay bar a lot. I'm planning on playing some Christian songs up in here tomorrow. I might
And
play
even the whole houses are
in Christ
dead.
Alone. I might play some Kurt Franklin. You know, I'm planning on hey everybody. I'm planning on playing some Christian music tomorrow at the gay bar. You got
That's
to.
nice.
You got to. And you gotta still, wherever I go, I'm always gonna celebrate and represent Jesus.
Damn right, dude.
How's everybody doing? Happy early Easter to everyone.
I'm on a mission and looking for tamales.
It's not that early.
Tamales.
It's gonna be Easter in 30 minutes.
It's gonna be Easter in 30 minutes in
30
Utah.
minutes.
I mean,
You're
I'm sorry.
behind me.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
not
No,
11.
I meant 3 hours. That's what I meant.
Oh, I'm about to say, sir.
It'd
Sir,
be
where
49
did you
minutes for
move
me.
to?
But it'll be Easter for Daddy Jub in 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
Are you going to
49.
church tomorrow?
My whole life is church. Everywhere I go is church.
Madison, come here.
Hey, that guy's got a
Say
Majin
hello
Buu.
to the people on the internet.
That guy's
Look
got
how
a
beautiful
Majin
she
Buu
is.
tattoo on him.
That's Floor. That's Joey. That's Joshua. This is his stream. He hosts the internet show.
Hello.
I'll see you in there. Your hair look beautiful. She's got the biggest ass I've ever seen.
Really?
She has the biggest ass I've
All
ever
right,
seen.
we don't want to hear about no butts. What's up, C-Sal?
I do. I say continue.
I went from talking about Easter to a big ass. Oh my God, this is legendary. Lady C-Sal. Lady C-Sal, we've never talked on the same stream before.
Oh my God, you're kidding.
This is the first time we've ever talked.
Yeah.
What the heck? You sound You sounded so happy and like cheery and peppy that I was like, oh my God, I have to call in.
Oh my God, Caesar, we've never talked in person. How are you doing?
I'm not Jalen. JC or I don't know why I don't like the name Jalen. JC is easier for me.
Damn. Why'd she do you like that?
Mr. C-Sal in person.
Yeah, I'm not trying to insult you or anything, but well, you know, your voice sounds kind of gay. And I had you on, and I had you on speaker. Kind of. And my husband heard your voice, and he's like, "Oh, that reminds me. Biden said that tomorrow is Transgender Visibility Day." I thought that was hilarious.
Your husband heard my voice and thought of trans rights.
Yeah, it reminded him of
Daddy Joe,
gay.
Daddy Joe brought that up. We were talking about that like 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
Isn't that super like disrespectful too? Because there's so many Christians and Catholics in the United States. So he's saying that tomorrow, basically he's trying to overshadow.
Hold on, Floor.
You got to mute your damn self.
She's yelling at somebody about a tamale.
St. Texas.
Dos tamales de chile con queso.
Yo quiero unos tamales y puta no encuentro.
No, that's right.
Yeah. So apparently it's on the 31st every year, but this year it happens to fall on Easter. And Biden
would you
doesn't
like
care.
it to fall? I mean, there was a time on April 1st that Easter fell on April Fool's Day. So which day would you prefer?
Easter.
Anyways, y'all know nobody is drinkers on
April
this stream.
Fool's Day isn't a real April Fool's Day isn't a real holiday that's got acknowledged by the president.
Yeah, it is, dude.
The Bible says not given to much wine, JC. Not given to much wine.
Water into wine. Bye, John.
No, what do you mean? What are you talking about? That doesn't even apply.
He's got Pinot Gris as his profile picture, dude. His profile picture is Pinot Gris.
You're very sweet.
Daddy Jub looks so skinny. Maybe I just hadn't seen him close up in a long time. Look at those cheekbones. My God, I would kill for cheekbones like that. Jeez Louise.
They both have this perfect square face. I don't understand it.
Yeah,
I know.
Daddy Jub looks like a model.
It's the golden ratio. It's the golden ratio.
Daddy Jub should be a male model.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but
look at him.
Yes.
I hate my picture being taken.
There is tamales. There is hope.
Flor, it looks really dark, no?
¿Tienen tamalitos? Sí. Regálame dos, porfa. Regálame dos de cerdo.
I am pretty thin. I'm like 6'1", like 170.
He's skinny.
But your face was kind of heavier last year.
Están dando vueltas y son ricos.
Bro, what the hell's Floor doing? You gotta shut her down.
Flor is like having a whole conversation with a vendor.
I know. Out of a barrel. She's buying a tamale out of a barrel.
Out of a barrel.
In Guatemala.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all heard something else. Y'all are something else.
Dude, in Mexico, they do it out of they have big black trash cans out of black metal. So what they do is they cut it in half and then they just put it on like legs or whatever, and that's their grill. That's the grill. And then people just go there and they buy tacos.
You can make it in the South. You just use a tire rim. You could use an old tire rim. You can use whatever you find.
Oh, really?
Around the yard, around the trailer.
Around the trailer. Where are you, JC? Jalen?
At the gay bar. At the gay bar. They're just not playing songs I like. Hey,
you walked out of the gay bar to hop on here?
Y'all are sweet. Thank you. Love y'all.
I unmuted you, Floor. I just muted you because people were talking and we heard your transaction.
About the tamales?
When I
About the tamales de cerdo.
when I walk into a store to buy something, I just grab it, put it on the counter. And there's no words made between me and the person.
Because you're rude.
When you walk,
She's
Rude.
a female and she's Hispanic. That would be rude if we did
I
that. That would be
know.
so rude.
I know. When
That's
you go,
rude.
she's like,
That's not rude. That's called you stand on business.
Yeah.
Rude. It's rude.
I say one word, tamale.
No, I say two.
Tamale.
I say thank you. I say thank you when I'm
Josh,
done.
you're going to
That's
be
it.
considered so
Oh, yeah.
rude if you don't establish a
No.
conversation. I was just letting her know. I was like, because some ladies approached and they were like, we were looking for tamales everywhere. And I was agreeing with them. I was like, yeah, been looking too.
Oh,
I love it when I'm at the store, and I love it when I'm at the store and like a lady talks to me like, "Oh my God, aren't these like kitchen?" Like today, I went to the store just to buy kitchen towels. It was amazing, and she was like, "Aren't these kitchen towels cute?" I'm like, "Oh my God, yes!" That is like the peak of my day.
That is a woman.
Yes, that's right.
That is a mom woman story
I was
right
about
there.
to say she is so basic. I enjoy her voice, but she is so basic.
Hay panito todavía. Todavía hay pan. Solo francés, los frescos ahí. Ah, pues eso estoy buscando.
It's every store, every vendor is a whole conversation. It's
Regálame. Déjame ver cuánto tengo. Regálame 3, porfa.
Makes me miss Mexico.
Seasal, what's she saying?
She's saying, "Can you give me 3, please?"
Venga.
I know
Ay,
that's
¿cómo
right.
me,
And see,
cómo me
she's
cuesta
getting
conseguir tamalitos?
getting
Oh.
3 pieces of
Que ahora
of bread.
necesito el pan.
Speaking of the number 3, Joshua, can you check your cash out?
Buenas noches. Gracias.
Oh, I hope he didn't get poked.
I
Joshua,
got
can
mine.
you check your cash app?
what?
Can you check your cash app?
You know, when I become dictator, I'm gonna make a new
yeah.
law. I'm gonna pass on the first
now-
day. I'm going to pass an executive rule that if you send a cash app, you can't say it. If you send money, you can be like, "Oh, Josh,
Right.
look at that wink, wink. Everybody, chat, listen to me. Wink. Look at the cash app I sent you, bro."
Well, say that to
you
Latin
sending
A.
money?
Say that to Latin A. I'm just trying to make sure that it went through.
Okay.
The Bible says, "Don't let your right hand know what your left hand is doing." Cut.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Say that to
I
your
agree,
Latin-
but nothing's
Oh my
worse than
God.
when you tip, like when you put a tip in the tip jar and the cashier turned around at the perfect moment. You're like, "Fuck," you know?
Yeah.
Y'all, so the gay bar is
Culture.
across the street from a church, and they're still in
Thank
church.
you.
It's
Thank you for the
10:20.
$5, Jalen. Thank you. But if you want to give publicly,
Damn.
if you want to give publicly, you can still
I'm not
super
giving
chat.
publicly.
You can
I'm
super
not giving
chat.
publicly. I just wanted. Well, no, because the cash app goes immediately. I'd rather you get it
Okay.
immediately and
All right,
not.
all right. I get it.
That's why I spent $5. I owed you $3 from last week.
I don't care if you want to send a
Anyone
cash
stands
app
on business.
and have it, because if people send super chat, a lot of people send super chats just because they want it to be read by other people and they want it to be read on the show.
I did
And-
say I
Right.
wanted a shout out though. I did say that in the cash app.
Oh, I didn't even.
I have a
read that.
question. Josh, would it be better, like if somebody wants to support your channel financially or whatever, would it be better to send a cash app, or would it be better to become like a member that monthly they're, paying for the membership?
I do
don't know.
both.
I mean, yeah, the membership thing is cool because over time, every now and then, I'll get some money put in my bank, and it's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
But the Cash App is instant, and they take less. So
I prefer the cash app because it's instant.
Right.
but the membership is
Buenas
supposed to be.
noches.
There's supposed to be perks and stuff to being a member. I just haven't put a whole lot of time into like developing all that and making all the emojis and the badges, and so I don't know.
Yeah, your membership streams are just people saying the N word that aren't black.
My membership streams are pretty much streams that are too bad to just be left on normal YouTube. Right. But you're supposed to do like members only streams every now and then. But if there's only like 5 or 6 members, I would rather just do a regular stream.
Buenas noches. ¿Tienen limón? Limoncito. ¿Cuántos que cuestan? 2 quetzales. 2 quetzales, hombre.
But I like just a Cash App most over. I would just say Cash App, but the membership thing is cool too because it keeps.
No me va a alcanzar.
It's like a.
Isn't it ironic that I'm a member and I send cash apps and we have our the way our relationship is built?
The way I think is if I had like 100 people doing $5 a month, then that's a nice,
I don't feel like asking. I guess you can. You got to get your own rep though. I'll wait. I got something.
Everybody's having side conversations. Four. I hear Jalen's having side conversations. Floor's having side conversations. Daddy Jub is brushing his teeth in the middle of the stream.
Thank you. Thank you. You need it. Okay.
He knows.
Say hello to the people on the internet. Hello, internet.
What up?
This is Josh. He hosts this stream. It's he hosts the show every Monday about conservative news. Yeah, we're going to do a debate about racism.
Conservative news. What do you think? Shout out Trump. What does he think about Trump? He voting Trump, right?
Oh, okay. He wants to know. Trump is racist, and I don't fuck with racist people.
Trump is a racist.
Trump
Why?
is racist.
Wait,
hold the phone real quick while I get the
I didn't even know. Can you give me an example?
Like he think that he can sway us because he got shoes, and he said black people like shoes and dumb shit like that. That's racist. And
Black people do like shoes.
Are you contending that black people don't like shoes? Who doesn't like shoes?
Let me see your shoes. I bet you got some. Everybody
likes shoes.
That's right. But black people
But
really
to say
like shoes.
that's easy to sway people over shoes is dumb.
They get swayed by a lot less. The blacks.
Can I see your shoes? I bet you got some fresh forces on.
Goodbye. I ain't got time to talk to y'all because y'all don't get cussed out. Curse them out.
Why?
But also say that's Joshua. That's his brother, Daddy Jub. That's Lady C-Sal. That's his wife, Floor. Bye.
Why is Bisbing wearing Bisbing's wearing a Kadif or whatever they call it? One of them.
No, he's not. He's just wearing a regular hat.
I'm talking about the guy on the fight, Bisbing, Michael Bisbing, the announcer.
Oh, yeah, we're watching that in the bar.
Oh, you're watching the UFC in the bar at a gay bar?
Yeah.
Damn.
I watch so much sports in this gay bar. Like,
as a gay man, do you get turned on by the UFC when they're like grappling and stuff?
Yes.
I can see that. I don't really get turned on. Well, I kind of get turned on by the women sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Amanda Hebos and Mount. Amanda Hebos and Mount. Oh shoot.
Oh my god. Okay.
Josh, you be ready for the smoke.
I was
ready to fight everybody.
I wanted to talk to that guy. We could have had a great conversation. I want to know why Trump is racist, other than making shoes that were pretty freaking fly.
You don't got time for you.
Know. Yeah. Is there actual evidence that he is? Because isn't his track record with black people pretty clean? Like
usually,
he's hired them for big positions.
Usually, you don't like black people.
What's wrong with giving people what they want? Is the question. What's wrong with giving people what they want? Mexicans, we love carne asada. If Trump was like, oh, come over here to the park on this day, there's going to be carne asada, Mexicans would flock there. Why? Because we're honest about what we love. What's wrong with giving the people what they love?
Yeah,
Mr. C-Sal, you're a Mexican lady that likes Trump. That says enough.
Yeah.
That's funny.
If he's giving out swishers and sneakers, the brothers are going to line up.
The Curb Your Enthusiasm episode I watched last night was about how Leon doesn't like to eat watermelon in front of white people because white people see a black man.
Oh, that's great.
They see a black man eating watermelon and they're like, what? And so they go to the store and he buys a watermelon. And he's like, my friend Leon is buying a watermelon because he loves watermelon. And all the black people are in line are like, I love watermelon too.
Yeah, it's like a big moment.
Damn, curb your enthusiasm. That damn.
I don't
show.
get that though. Most of the black stereotypes is stuff that everybody loves. Is watermelon not globally ubiquitously loved?
Mexicans love watermelon for sure, like big time.
I'm not a
Fried
fan of
chicken.
watermelon.
Everybody loves fried chicken.
I love fried chicken.
You're okay.
But I'm not a fan of
Can we go
watermelon.
ahead and boot this guy?
I don't.
Watermelon.
Gonna boot me off.
Your channel should be mine, dude. Talking like that. We don't besmirch watermelon on this show.
Sometimes you get a piece of watermelon and it tastes like it's gritty, and I'm like, I don't like that.
It's because that's old, yeah.
Even if it tastes like gritty watermelon, it still tastes like watermelon, which is scrumptious.
It might be because we're
Watermelon's
eating at the
top
beach.
3.
Maybe when you take watermelon to the beach, you get sand on it. I don't know, but look at that kitty.
I feel like
White
anything
people-
at the beach.
Oh, Floor, I need to
is
unmute
delicious.
you. I'm sorry, Floor.
Anything after swimming is delicious.
You need to unmute me. I was muted the whole time. I was talking about
Oh my god, poor Flor. She's
Oh
been
my God,
Yes.
It's 10 minutes. God. I was like, what's weird? Flor is being so quiet.
can't believe you.
Jalen, you can't stream in the
Hey.
bars. Copyright music. I gotta mute. You
I'm
can,
not at the bar.
You can stay
Somebody
on
was
camera.
driving by.
Hey, but you know when
That was some-
when I ask
Oh,
most people,
Chris Wyman.
Joshua, somebody was
We need to
driving
win
by.
for Chris Wyman.
when people
I'm
say
outside.
Trump is racist, and I ask them why is he racist, because I've had that conversation many times before, but usually
know
what
why.
usually what they'll go to is the shithole countries comment. And I'm like,
Which has
nothing to do with
they are
They
shithole
really do.
countries. Like, you know,
They don't even have roads.
Well, and
I'm
that
talking
doesn't
about
have to do
Mexico. They don't even have
with
roads. It's just a
race.
piece of dirt. No sidewalks, no toilets.
right.
It's insane.
Yeah, so it kind of is, you know. It's not really racist, it just is true.
And I'm from
But no.
Mexico, which is like the upper echelon of shithole countries, because we're so close to the United States. We get a little bit more money from Mexico. Gets a little bit more money from the United States. But let's not even talk about like Haiti and those other countries. It's really bad there.
Venezuela and yeah. I don't want to say Guatemala because Guatemala is amazing.
No, I thought the same. I was like, don't say Guatemala.
No, Joshua, I wasn't in the bar. Somebody was just driving by playing some loud ass music.
Oh. Yep. So what if Trump made a pair of subwoofers and he was like, I think black people will really enjoy these subwoofers. Trump subwoofers, they're the loudest on the block. They'll beat the block down.
Y'all need help.
The greatest
Hello,
subwoofers
Shania.
ever made. They're the greatest subwoofers ever made. You'll never hear ghetto music ever played like these subwoofers can produce.
Did you ever change your wardrobe?
What?
Do you ever change your wardrobe?
Sometimes.
What's
I
his
work a
name? The rich guy that made Apple, Steve Jobs. He never changed his wardrobe. Bill Gates don't change his wardrobe.
Bye.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I don't want to compare Buff to rich.
Hold
white
on,
man.
I'm about to put
Steve Jobs.
Yeah, it's Steve Jobs. Yeah.
Arnisha!
Oh, you scared me.
Is that woman screaming for
God,
help?
I'm arguing with
I know.
Hi, Floor.
Hey, Jalen, let me ask that guy.
I know.
what? What
you
they
got-
think about Trump?
Are
They
you
will
guys-
curse you out.
Are you guys voting for Trump this year?
Man,
Are you
on
crazy? Was your life better under Trump or Biden?
Biden.
And what's
it
your
ain't been
IQ?
good either way. I make too much money.
Oh, so it's rich people.
I
So you don't want to worry about us poor people problems.
It's highly unlikely.
Because I hang around rich people.
That's black privilege.
Because I hang around important rich people.
That's black privilege. Us poor people got to worry about the economy and stuff.
You
gas
mean
prices
random
and food
people on the
prices.
street? Those are the people you hang around with.
Shania, you ready to take a sip?
With that
Yeah, put that.
ridiculous hat
Yeah.
on. Of course they're gonna talk to you. Yeah, you
They're
look
talking
like a
about Trump.
vampire. Happy
They like
Halloween.
Trump.
What the
They
hell
like
is
Trump.
this
They like.
shit?
No, you know what? I'm gonna
What?
say this right here. If you ever sit back and listen, Trump makes. Unfortunately, he kind of does make some sense.
Let's go.
Please
So
explain.
I don't believe it, but I'm gonna say this right here. Listen, I believe in certain people that need help. I think they should get it. I know a lot of people who skim the system, and there is nothing wrong with them.
What? There's nothing wrong with them physically, but they scam. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
And they scam the system.
Yep.
That's the only thing. But Trump stands on it. You know, he wants to cut out a lot of that shit. I'm with him now because, you know, sometimes you got to make our people work. Now, however, I wouldn't do it. But I kind of see Trump's way all of that shit. And he's a businessman.
Say it to the camera so they
He's
can.
I can hear
businessman.
him. Hey, let's go. This guy's awesome. What's his name?
Anisha, can I take a hit?
Now, I'm not going to vote for him.
Yeah.
You're not going to vote for him. Why?
No, vote for him.
No, I'm not going to vote for him.
Well, who are you going to vote
I'm not
for?
gonna vote
Biden?
for him.
Who are you going to vote for? Biden?
Well, we're not going to vote. Is Biden running? I mean, is he running?
He can't
Yeah,
run.
Sounds like a minority.
Lord, honey, all them old white men that they like 80 years old.
He
Trying
can't
to run the
barely walk.
country.
He can't barely
Right.
walk. How's he going to run?
Right.
Oh Lord, have mercy. And Trump got all them
I
charges.
want me late
against him.
40s.
But so you don't vote.
Do I vote? Oh yeah, I'm a registered voter. Most
Well,
definitely, 100%.
So who are you going to vote for?
Unfortunately, I will be voting for Biden. Biden.
No
Democrat.
way. Oh my
I will be,
god.
unfortunately.
Wow.
Unfortunately.
Regardless to I feel that Trump
Low
is a
IQ.
businessman and he's ready to run the world like a business, I cannot support him.
How was
Voting
your
for
Why?
him.
how was your life, like
Why?
your grocery
Oh, Buff.
costs,
Hey,
your
Buff.
gas costs? How was that under Trump
What's
compared to
up?
Biden?
It did go up,
It's been a
but you know, Trump it's just the thing about him.
My friend Otis, who's talking right now, is disappointing me.
your
Why,
friend
you-
Otis
what
is a
What
boss.
do you do for a
We
living?
just gotta help push Otis
Biden,
one.
100%.
Oh, Otis. Plus, his name's Otis, which is one of the coolest names of all time.
Yeah.
What do you
Thank
do for a living, sir?
And I have the gorgeous. I am a lab technician.
You're a lab
Hey,
technician.
what?
Yes.
So you make
Oh, so you're
make decent money.
you're profiting off of the vaccine they're trying to push out. You're profiting off.
You don't
of the
know
bullshit
that.
that
Don't say
they're
that.
trying
You
to
don't know.
force upon
Shania
the
right
people.
here hates
You're
being black.
profiting.
You
Well,
don't
he's
know
obviously
that.
black.
The government wants to have.
No, I agree. Like, no, I am 100% medical, so I believe that the vaccine, unfortunately, you know, we have to have it. Yes. And I
you mean
got
the
it when
vaccine
it first
that
came
didn't
out.
work?
That's
in
fine, but
2021.
do
If
you
anybody out here believe in God, if anybody
Hey.
out here believe in God,
Get
Jalen?
your
Go ahead,
donkey
Joshua.
teeth out the camera.
Hold on.
Where do you meet these
I'm
people at?
talking to this
But
man.
on the internet. On the internet, people.
What kind of internet?
YouTube. JS Urban Adventures on YouTube.
The internet.
Whose closet am I looking at?
Which one?
Who knows?
Which one?
That might be Floor.
Oh, okay. Hey.
This is Josh. He's the host of the stream. That's Buff. He hates black people.
Ain't he black?
That's Josh, his little brother, Joey or Daddy Jub. That's Floor, Josh's wife. This is Otis, everyone.
Who is Josh's wife? Right here.
Who
Oh,
is
that's your wife?
Josh's wife?
The one
Right here.
lady.
Pretty one.
The only
The
lady.
pretty one.
I'm not gay.
Yeah,
No, I be
the
having to
only
ask.
lady.
I be wanting to know this right here. So, is Josh biracial or is he just black?
He's black. He's white.
I don't believe in race.
Right here.
I don't know what Buffy is. He might be mixed.
I don't know what I am.
I
I
am
might be half
biracial.
black. I might have some slavery in my family. I don't know.
Oh my God! Well, wait a minute. Now you had to go that far. Now, God damn. You didn't have to say that.
Was that too bad? Was that rough?
Yeah, that was just a little too far.
You just said that around black people too.
Like, that was just hard. Like, you didn't have to say
No,
that.
I'm saying I might be.
The truth is,
are those dreadlocks?
The truth
Yeah.
is, everybody has
Dreadedconservative.
everybody has slaves in their ancestry.
And you believe in Trump with those?
I love Trump.
Trump doesn't even fuck with you. He wouldn't.
That's
I mean,
my
that's
half
the
brother.
problem.
I don't care. I fuck with Trump.
But see, you gotta say we do support him, but he wouldn't support us.
You don't
You
like
do know
money?
that Trump is
You don't
the
like
only
money?
president
Do you not
No, I
like
don't.
money?
I don't indulge. I snort powder.
But you like
You
money.
do know that
Oh,
Trump
I'm
is
sorry.
the only
Well, Otis has
Trump
to
is the
leave.
only
Everyone,
president
everyone,
that
just
doesn't
say
have
goodnight.
any
Say
slavery
goodnight.
No, actually, I'm
connections
lying. I
in
do
his
not. I am
ancestry, right?
drunk.
But you like money.
You know,
There's a whole lot of money
All right.
in this mall.
So maybe you should vote for Trump because Trump likes money as well, and Biden likes destroying money
can't
in
pay this.
America.
Yeah, he's got a lot going on.
You're gonna vote for
Like I said, I
you're
like
gonna vote
him,
for
but
Biden. You should start speaking Chinese right now.
he's got a lot going on.
Learn Mandarin specifically.
So, if you want to vote for Trump, you got to learn Guapanese right now. We speak Guapanese over
You gotta
here.
learn how to stack that paper if you're gonna vote Trump, my boy.
Utah. I used to Utah.
I like
not
this. This is fun. I like
He
this.
is black. No, he's not. He lives in Atlanta.
This is
Yeah,
like
this
Jalen
one
on
right-
the street.
this is like speed round red pilling people at the gay club in Arkansas. I like this.
No,
With
your
the
friend
dreads
there
married to
hates
the
me
beautiful
only
floor.
because your friend hates me
These
because he's
people-
gay.
Your dreadlocks would really confuse people, so they would think that you
Are
were
liberal.
Yes, they would. The
He
dreadlocks.
looks like
Why?
a hippie.
You do,
I like it.
and
I
that
know.
would be the confusing part.
I know.
Why
I know.
would that be confusing?
It really throws people off when I'm fishing and somebody walks up
He just
behind
said
me,
it
and then I turn
it
around and I
confuses
have a Trump hat on. They see the dreadlocks. And
Well, I don't see how Trump could even run with his charges. Now, I'm just going to be truthful about that now.
Oh, you mean the false charges that have been
Well, I
trumped
don't
up
think they're
against
false.
him?
it really
That's why America's the best country on earth.
it really
I
throws
don't
them
think
off.
that's
the case in America.
From the back, you see the dreads, and then I turn around like this, and you're like,
Yeah, that's confusing, and that's a lot.
This
brother.
charge has been presented against this man since he came down the escalator.
I love
Those
confusing people.
false charges. They've been attacking this man for 8 years now, and how many have stuck?
To be fine.
You need to.
All right. We got
Oh
to fight.
yeah, Jalen, turn the
You need to
camera
pass the
away.
tweet.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Theo,
yeah.
Theo, be ready, bye.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later, probably.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Bye.
run away.
Hold
Run
up.
away when
Bye,
the
Jalen.
real
Love you.
come
I
out.
don't. I can stand
You
on my
love to do that
Run
shit, Buff.
away.
You love to
Run
talk
away.
shit every time. I'm here now. Insult
Run
me like you are.
away,
Because you usually wait till I get off the fucking screen, you stupid
away.
bitch.
Jalen, don't let him get to you,
Run
cutie.
away.
Every time I get off the
Don't let him
fucking
get to
screen, you like to say I'm a bitch, I'm
Jalen,
this,
you're
I'm
too
that.
strong for this.
I'm talking to you right now.
Fuck
Jalen,
you.
you're better than this. Jalen, you're better than this.
And I'm better than Bob, and so are you.
Floor,
What does he
Seasal
look like arguing, dude?
Seasal left
Jalen's a
because
great fella.
she can't get a word in edgewise, and it's crazy. And I know Seasal just jumps in to say her piece, and then she leaves. It's
She's smart, dude.
Fine talking with you, C-Fowl.
she's smart, dude. He said she's smart.
Now, where's that stupid bitch Buff? You ready to
By
take a shot?
juking. By juking.
You ready to take
Oh,
a
you
shot?
want to take a shot? Do you got liquor on you?
Yeah, I got some. I'm at the bar.
Yeah, you guys are more alike than you are different. You shouldn't be fighting like this.
The only thing we got is beautiful brown skin, but he hates that skin.
I like how you changed your name to King JC since Buff is illiterate.
And is.
I don't know why you keep saying that, but
Because you call me King Jew and my
That's your
name is JC.
hey, that's
Yes.
the way your name. That's the way your
Yes.
name looked in the little. Cheers,
Jalen, I like this. I like this. Jalen on the street, and I get to interview people that you come up to on the street. I like this.
Yes, it's very fun. It's
Yeah.
fun. Can we monetize on this?
Jalen on the street.
We could.
That's what that segment should be called. Jalen on the streets.
Because it's fun. This was fun. I'm enjoying this.
I'm
It's
enjoying.
You'd be an easier
interesting.
person.
I'm enjoying talking to Arkansas Black Gay Club people. It's interesting.
Well, I think
Yeah.
Jalen would be an easier
I think it's cool
person.
because you got like 3 different opinions out of that.
Yeah, and they're all gonna vote for Trump because they know better.
Who's going to
Except
vote
for
for
that
Trump?
last guy.
Everybody-
That last
I
guy
think
said he's
so,
gonna
Josh.
vote
They
for
look,
Biden.
some of them didn't look like they were.
Everyone we talk to is gonna vote Trump now because they know. They just can't say it on the internet. They know.
Josh, you've been sipping on that yet too much.
They love me. They're like, that white boy's cool. I would hang out with that white boy.
Oh, child, please. Oh, child, please. You're welcome for the exposure, but it's just a fun time. Are they leaving the church right now? At 10:43, they leaving the church.
Is it a Hispanic Catholic church?
It's just a Catholic. It's just Catholic.
A lot of
Nope.
Hispanics coming out of there.
All races.
All races. Go talk to them.
All races.
Can you go get an interview? Can we go get an interview?
No, you don't pay me enough.
That's true. You pay me.
Yeah, so I pay you attention. I've sent you donations. Yeah, hell, I lost the bet. I'm an honorable man.
What was the bet?
Last week it was that boxing match, and I bet against you.
Do you want to bet?
Law.
Do you want to bet $100? I can only do this bet with one person.
No.
Do you want to bet
No.
$100 on
No.
Trump?
No.
So you
Got
know
a job.
you believe Trump is going to win. I'm trying to bet I'm trying to bet with one person
Got
of
a
the
job.
opposition party on they bet on Trump and I will bet on Biden $100.
That's not a bet to make.
Why is it not a bet to make?
What happened. We saw what happened in 2020. They fixed these damn elections. It's not a guaranteed bet. No,
Right, but
I wouldn't even think that bet.
Buff, pay attention. I'm saying I'm going to bet on Biden. And I want somebody who
You're
hates
a guaranteed lock.
Right. I make $100. I make $100 when they scam the system, or I lose $100 but Trump is president, and I'm like, hey, $100 ain't much when Trump is president.
Okay.
$100 is like $1,000 when Biden's president. So if I win, it's a
That is
win-win.
job.
It's a win-win bet. It's a win-win bet.
Oh.
I bet on Biden $100 against a Trump
Is
hater.
it Weedman and Silva fighting right now?
That is a win-win bet.
Yes, Weedman and
What?
Weidman.
Weidman and Silva. Okay, then I'm on the right channel.
Oh damn, I'm missing the fights.
You don't watch fights.
So what's you?
This main event's going to be very exciting.
He has too much momentum, and the world is in war now. And listen.
Those shorts are really tight on that guy.
If the chat doesn't get what I'm saying, I'm a Trump guy.
They have to be.
I am Team Trump
So they
all
can
the
be
way.
mobile.
I'm voting for Trump, but I want to bet on Biden against a Trump hater. So I'm only taking the bet if it's a Trump hater. So I would take it with Jalen. I would take it with Freddie. I would take it. If there's a Trump hater who wants to bet $100 on Trump, I will bet $100 on Biden.
Why?
Because that way, if Biden wins, then I get $100. So it's not so bad.
You still win, I feel you.
Right. And if Biden loses and Trump wins, then I lose $100, but the economy's going to fix and we'll be making money, baby.
That's worth it. If I could pay $100 to guarantee a Trump dub, come on, baby, I'd donate 200. I'll throw in 200 for the boy.
And plus, when I bet on things,
We need Donnie.
When I bet on
We
things,
need Donnie.
When I bet on
For
things,
no
I
other
lose.
reason than he's hilarious. He's so funny. He gives the best speeches. I don't want to hear it. When he talks trash on terrorists that we killed with Dougs, He's the best.
Yeah. But when I bet on something, I usually lose. So if I bet on Biden and I lose, then I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm cursed.
Yep.
That must run in the family because Ben complains of the same problem, and I refuse to bet on sports. The one time I bet on the Super Bowl is the biggest comeback in history.
Yeah.
I've only ever bet successfully on boxing, like twice. Every other time, I lose.
It's a genetic thing. It runs in our blood. We lose bets, so that's why we are not gamblers. I don't know anybody in our family who has a gambling problem. A lot of other problems.
I'll gamble on cards, but
yeah, I'll gamble.
Yeah, no, I could never have a gambling problem.
I'll gamble on poker, and that's about it. Or I'll pay money to go to a card tournament, and I'm taking a gamble because yeah, I like skill games.
Me as well, and that's also fun just for the fun of it. Oh no!
Really, you're just paying to join the tournament, and it doesn't matter if you win or lose because I enjoy doing it. So, it's like an entry fee. But if you win, you make money. So why not?
Who'd we lose? Jalen?
Jalen.
I got a small one.
A small what? Soda?
A small energy drink.
That looks like some
Amp?
ghetto.
What the hell?
That's a ghetto ass energy.
They stopped selling amp. They stopped selling amp in 2002 in the U.S.
You're drinking bull.
That's probably the 2002 amp. That's the last we had in stock.
Yeah. Do you guys got Four Locos
It's
there?
like
The old school kind?
It's like
We
AC
do
Super
have
Bowl
Four
shirts for
Locos.
the losing
They were
team.
new though. They just came out like 5 years ago.
Yeah, they're new. They just came out 5 years ago. We just got them on the shelves in Guatemala.
Damn, bro. Those came and went in the U.S.
The Four Locos,
Those are banned
it
because
just started, not.
because white kids were dying of drinking too many.
I never got my hands on the OG like good Four Loco. I never.
Bro, the OG
that came out
when it first
right
came
before
out.
I ever touched alcohol.
It was 14% alcohol, and it had energy and ginseng and taurine, and
yeah,
it was like you're amped and you're drunk. Not a good
The
combination.
ones that we have.
Yeah, that
here,
came out
that's
right.
Scary.
Like people I knew were drinking it, but I wasn't. I hadn't dabbled yet.
It's like, why don't you just stick to cocaine and liquor? Jeez, calm down, kids.
Mine as well.
I mean, it's more probably Four Locos got to be more cost effective.
Yeah, it is. It is cheaper and more effective. Yeah, that's why they banned it.
Man, this lady makes some bomb tamales. Even the ladies that were there, they were like, "These are really good," and they were not kidding. These are delicious.
I mean, she's got the only game in town, so even if they were garbage.
How many did you get? 30?
2.
That's one of my most fascinating bits is the floor serving sizes.
Yeah.
Joey, we have to make like an eating contest or something. I'm telling you.
Oh no, I'll out eat you for sure.
Have you seen the
100%.
size of bread that I eat? I doubt
Okay,
it.
yeah, but you've never seen me tread into deep waters.
Yeah, she's
Okay, so what are we eating? What are we eating? Come on. What are we eating,
What are
Joey?
you eating?
Thomas. We're technically
I don't
married,
know.
but currently she lives in
I feel like
Guatemala, and
I feel like a pizza is a good metric. I don't
But
know.
I feel like that's too much like bread. That's we should
So,
do something like
okay.
this with meat.
Hey, how are you gonna lay down the challenge and then you said you see the amount of bread I eat and now there's too much bread on his Come on. I eat pizzas by the pie.
But all right, pizza, but from where? It has to be like a Dominator or something from.
Dominator.
Domino's
A
Pizza.
Dominator?
What?
No.
What the hell is a dominator?
You guys don't have.
No.
Jalen left.
You guys don't
Yeah,
have
did they?
Jalen's not here anymore. The Dominator is gone.
We have Dominoes. I've never heard of Dominator.
That's what we call them here. Dominators. They're like this very big size of pizza from Domino's Pizza.
You call Domino's
We never
Dominator?
Okay, well
taste them.
we might have them here.
That might be a equivalent of a New
It
York
might
Right.
just-
flight.
So from where? From where, Daddy Job?
Anywhere, dude. Doesn't matter. Pizza's
Anywhere?
pizza, and I will out
We
eat
should
you.
start.
Yeah.
We got Big
Little
Daddy's
Si-
Pizza.
I'll make you look like a fool.
Big Daddy's Pizza
You
is
will
right
look
down the
like a
I'm
street.
fool.
telling you,
You can pay $50.
I will
You get a
make you
pizza.
look like a fool. 32 years doing
Hey,
this shit.
listen to my pizza story. Hold on. We got Big Daddy's
Oh my
Pizza.
God, go ahead.
They got pizzas this big at Big Daddy's Pizza. 50-inch pizzas for $50.
Is that a challenge? Or
Well, it's like a
just
party.
pizza?
It's like a party pizza.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
actually a good deal. I'd be happy to pay $50 for a 50-inch pizza.
I don't know if that's the deal, but it sounds cool. I think it's $50 for it's a big ass pizza. But I don't know.
Yeah, 50 inches of pizza is worth $50 for sure. You could feed 12 people with that?
Yeah, I don't know if it's 50 inches because 50 inches it's like, I don't know. It's probably like 38 inches. I don't know. It's a big pizza.
Oh, for some reason I got 50 in my head. But yeah, if it's
I
as big,
said it
you know, a
because
giant.
I said 50-inch pizza for $50, but I don't really know that it's a 50-inch pizza. It's just a big pizza for $50, but it feeds like a whole party. So a 50-inch pizza is like almost as tall as me pizza.
Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris.
Daddy Jobs.
Come on, Chris.
No.
50-inch
So
pizza is 4 foot 2 inches.
should we do like a stream? Should we do a stream with Josh for the pizza challenge?
Ooh.
Oh, he's about to get dropped.
And Daddy Job, there is no prize, by the way, just besides pride, and I think that's just that's great to win.
Hey, no. How about I don't allow my wife to be in an eating contest? No.
Why?
She'll win.
Well,
No, she
because
won't.
that lends to future habits. That this was a Curb Your Enthusiasm. He was a hot dog eating.
Yeah, you can't,
Josh, stop being a
wait.
party pooper. Stop being a party pooper.
I don't
Daddy
want you.
Job,
I don't
we're
want you
having the
eating
pizza
20
challenge.
pounds of pizza, Floor, unless you're gonna run for 28 hours the next day.
Yeah, we don't need you to
Don't
yo-yo.
do that.
We don't need the yo-yo.
You can't yo-yo, dude. I yo-yoed once, and now I'll never yo again.
That's what I'm saying.
The yo-yo.
Dude, I grew up in a house. I grew up in a house with JS and another older brother. We all eat fast because you had to. If you want a second serving, yo ass better finish quick. So I think I would
in
make
a call
easy
center.
work.
I worked in a call center for 5 years. We had 15 minutes lunches. Do you know how fast I learned to eat? Daddy Job, what?
I don't
You
eat
wanna put a
lunch at
time to
work.
it? What's your time? Come on, what's your time?
I don't believe in lunch at work.
Is it a speed?
I could eat a pizza in 15 minutes.
Is it a speed eating contest or a quantity eating contest?
Quantity.
I feel like it has to be.
Quantity? No.
No, I want to do speed because I don't want to have to order like 2-3 pizzas.
I won a pumpkin pie eating contest. It was only a half of a pumpkin pie, and it was how fast can you eat it, and I won that.
Oh,
one.
I
was
would crush that.
Yeah, with no hands. By the way,
Can you have fluid?
no.
Don't do that, Josh.
It was
We get it.
It was
We
no.
get
It was no hand.
No.
Half a pumpkin pie eating contest, and I won.
Well,
That's crazy.
You can use your hand to get fluids, but
I would
go back
refuse to
dry.
eat anything
No,
without my
it
hands.
wasn't. The fluid thing is a quantity thing. You need water to wash it down. You put the hot dog in the water and you drink it, or you eat it. But we didn't have water in this. It was a half a pumpkin pie, no hands. Eat it as fast as you can. So you
Well, that
basically,
crust is rough without like milk or something.
yeah. But so
I love pumpkin pie
speed
though.
and quantity are different things. I can eat fast, but I'm not trying
So
to.
fast.
I'm not trying to eat 3 full pizzas.
I'm usually the first one finished eating, and I don't try to eat fast. That's like my natural speed is fast as hell.
Yeah.
So,
I've never
should we
eaten
do like a
anything to enjoy
Domino's?
it.
Do you have Domino's pizza around you, Daddy John?
Oh,
I think.
yeah, they
I'm
were
pretty sure I could find
founded in
one.
this country. They're everywhere.
No, because I think that's the only company that we
Right.
have in common. So we can have the same size of pizza.
They got Domino's in Gaza, I'm pretty sure.
Why don't y'all go Pizza Hut, because Domino's is absolute
Yo,
trash.
I don't know. Actually, we'd have to research that because I bet like a large here might be bigger than a large there.
Yeah, hold on. I'm,
Like,
I'm
doesn't
going into the website.
because America has notoriously large portions.
I used to work
Here,
for
let's see.
Domino's for 3
So-
years.
I have a username and everything. I'm telling you.
Why?
My first job was Papa
okay.
John's, and I worked there for 3 hours
3
at Papa
hours.
John's. It's my first
Dude.
job.
Dude, delivering pizzas for those 3 years was fucking one of the greatest jobs I ever had, because I'd ride around with, a 40 behind the back seat. I was drunk on every fucking delivery. Or that, or
I can't condone drunk driving, but
yeah,
that does sound like a great time.
The JS Adventures show does not condone drunk driving while delivering pizzas for Domino's. Please do not take these comments seriously and participate in these activities.
But we do, we
that's just
can
what I
recognize
did.
how fun it is. It definitely is,
They were
fun.
good times, man. Good times. Made a lot of money doing that shit, though. I was a delivery driver, though.
Right, because you're probably nice,
It
loose.
doesn't say that, Joe. It just says that the medium is 12 pieces and the big one is 14 pieces.
Pieces? We got like 8 pieces.
Wait a minute. Oh, pieces. Oh, okay.
Chris Weidman. Let's
doesn't
go.
show it doesn't say the circumference. Okay.
Let's go. I'm so happy. Wow.
You're so far ahead of me. I still have 2 minutes left in round 3.
I know y'all ahead of me. Yeah, I got 3 minutes.
Well, you were
he's saying he got
hilarious
poked.
last night.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
he's saying he got poked? No, he got knocked out. He's covering up. Saying poke? Oh, he's saying a side poke.
He's walking around saying, I'm effing back. I love that, man.
Oh.
Got my screen turned around. There we go.
Let's see.
I too was a Domino's delivery driver back in the day. Biff more of a drunk than me.
Oh, he
Never
got
thought I'd
poked in both eyes.
Oh, you seen the replay and it was a poke?
He got poked bad
He's
in both
pissed.
eyes.
He's so pissed.
Watch the replay though. He got poked in both eyes.
They can't call
Like
it
one
back.
after the other.
No.
No, I think they can because they have replay and stuff.
Hey, stream.
So it might be no contest.
Watch the replay from my phone here. Do you see it? Y'all see that? You see
was
where
a
that
direct-
happened?
That was a direct poke. Second direct poke. Double poke. Double poke action. And then his eyes closed.
That
and
was
he goes
double
down.
poke. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not even it wasn't even the hit that knocked him down. It was the eye poke. Double eye poke action.
That was a double poke.
You don't see a double poke done so flawlessly very often.
Dude, that was a flawless Well, usually when you see the double poke, it's the scissor. You see the scissor method poke.
Yeah, the double fingers, but it was a two-handed.
That was the rare two-handed
double
delayed
poke. Damn.
That was a double two-handed
that's
delayed
bad.
poke.
That looks bad. That looks
That's a
bad.
bold strategy, Cotton.
I don't want that win. And it looked like a knockout going down. He did it perfectly where it looked like he actually
Oh
knocked him
my
out.
god.
Hey, Chris Weidman's ultimate professional though. He's apologizing to the corner.
It wasn't an eye poke. It was a double eye poke with two hands. You can't accidentally do that. I don't know if that was an accident.
That look
I don't know. It might have been,
that
but
look accidental. He put his hand up for a block and his fingers just happened to go into dude's face.
actually, Buff's kind of right because the second one, the guy leaned into his hand and got poked. So I think you're right because it looked like the guy was moving forward. It's like if you walk into my finger with your eye, who's to blame?
I can't call that intentional because there was no thrust. There was no forward movement.
Right. The other guy came forward. I think you're right because a blow to the back of the head doesn't count if the guy turns his head. You know what I mean? So I bet if you're coming forward and I poke you, I think the first poke was a bad one, but it was unintentional, and then the second one was the other guy's fault.
Yeah, he should have backed up. Well,
I gotta check my notes.
Wow, they still gave him a TKO win.
I wouldn't even give that a TKO. No.
Man, I have a to-do list and I can't do this because for some reason I'm trying to sign up for my benefits at my job and it won't let me log in when I'm not on one of the work computers. But I can get a gym membership. My gym membership at Planet Fitness, which is a garbage gym, is $10 a month. I can pay $9 a month through my job and I can have top level memberships where I can use all the amenities at the super gyms where they have pools and they have basketball courts and they have free weights and all the stuff. So
Okay, first off, do not. Did you say Planet Fitness?
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, do not deal with Planet Fitness. I dealt with Planet Fitness for a year, and I went to I canceled that shit and went to Gold's Gym. Planet Fitness has that dumb shit of the sound alarm,
the clunk alarm.
You're feeling that aggression.
Alarm.
When you wanna push and get it
you
out.
You better not lunk.
Don't you dare drop the weights.
It's the lunk alarm.
Don't you dare.
You better not drop the weights.
Right, and they have a dress code. They have a dress code, but they'll let men in the women's bathrooms.
Don't you? Yes.
But it's cheap. It's $10. It's $10 a month, and
it's cheap if you're willing to be quiet.
But with my job, I can pay $9 a month and go to the super gyms where that's like a real gym. So I think I'm gonna do that.
How quiet are you willing to be?
The main reason I don't go to the gym more right now is because I have to upgrade my membership for parking. For parking validation, I need to upgrade my membership. So my current membership is the low level one, is $10 a month, but it's downtown, so there's no parking. The parking lot is you have to pay hourly for the parking lot, and you don't get validation unless you have the black membership. And
that's why I work out at home.
Yeah, well, I'm in an apartment.
I got plenty of weights and stuff, heavy shit I can lift. Okay, apartment. Okay, that's fine.
Nobody cares, Bob. Josh, continue what you were saying. Because Josh
Weidman
was
is
saying
juicing.
something, Bob.
Well, no,
Weidman is juicing.
I'm gonna get to pay less. I'm gonna get to pay less through my job and go to a better gym where they got actual free weights.
Weidman is juicing.
And then I'm gonna figure out. And then I'm gonna figure out my max on free weights, not on a Smith machine, and I'm gonna laugh at Ben when I do 260.
You could run down to Guatemala and use floor as a free weight. Do some curls with her, presses, all that shit. I mean, shit.
Weightlifting is for squares.
And then run back.
Calisthenics. I do calisthenics. I do pull-ups and push-ups, and I just work.
Dude, lifting anything except your own body is lame as hell. Because when are you gonna have to?
No, you need to be lifting weights. Guys
No,
gotta
in
lift
real
some
life, you
weights.
only need to worry about your body weight.
I don't need to be able to lift my body weight. I need to be able to throw 3 people's body weights when they get on top of me and try to hold me down.
Nah, I'm little as hell, and I can't lift 300 pounds, but I can leverage someone's hips off me. Come on now.
Yeah, but if you can, well, I was gonna say hip thrust, but that's a women's exercise. I've never done a hip thrust in my life, but but if you can lift, if you can
I
bench
haven't.
press, if you can bench press 300, nobody's holding you down, and you also learn the techniques and the
Yes,
skills.
yes, they are. Do I need to send you the video, dude?
Well, they're holding you down if they can also bench press 300, but that's like 1% of men.
No, but I'm overstating my ability though, because someone that benches 300 could definitely probably outmuscle me in a rolling around scenario. But if you have good ass technique, like Demetrius Johnson just won a jiu-jitsu tournament, and the final guy was like 6'5", 280, and Demetrius Johnson's like 5'4", 138.
I almost got in the thousands club when I wasn't working a lot and I was going to the gym a lot. I almost got in the 1,000 club, which is the top like 5% of men. Only the top 5% of men bench press, squat, and deadlift over 1,000 combined. And I got pretty close to that because I can squat like 250, I can deadlift like 300, and I can bench like 250. So not quite there.
That's 800.
That's
You got a
800.
lot of weight to go.
We're not that far though. That's gaining 50 pounds on each. Gaining 60
Yeah, that's a
pounds.
lot to gain. It takes a long
pounds on
time to
each
gain
one.
50 pounds on your max.
It doesn't take that long if you know technique and you know skill to go from 300 to 400.
See, I wouldn't want to. I
on a
wouldn't want to
deadlift.
eat enough to get that big.
The bench is the hard one, but you can go from
It's not about
squatting.
getting big.
You can go from squatting 250 and deadlifting 300 to squatting 300 and deadlifting 400 pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's not about getting big, Jubs. It's about, like he just said, technique. That's how you can handle that much weight.
I don't
Nah,
want to be
I'd have to put on a good amount of weight. I'd imagine if I wanted to lift that much.
No, he said you. Thomas
Not
said you can gain
necessarily.
25 pounds of muscle in a year if you're serious. Yeah, that's the problem.
I believe that.
I don't have a spotter, but and I was at Planet Fitness where they have Smith machines. But if I went to a nice gym where they had free weights, I'd call somebody over and be like, "Hey, spot me. We're trying to figure out the max here." And
I think if I took the gym serious, I could look great because I put on muscle pretty quick. I think because I curl like 15-pound dumbbells. Just started doing like push-ups and pull-ups, and I don't have huge muscles, but you can see them all, which is the first time that's ever happened in my life.
Because you're skin and bones.
You're skinny and you have an aggressive job where you lift a lot of weights and then you do calisthenics in your
Right.
free time. But I'm talking about being
What kind of cut?
Yeah, you're kind of cut, but I'm talking. I don't want to be like a big monster or nothing, but I want to be able to bench 300.
No, I hear you. Benching 300, that's a stick thing to be able to say you could do.
Yeah,
Fair
and
enough.
that's pretty.
I'd be happy if I could bench 250. I could probably bench like 200 pounds right now, but if I could do 250, I'd be pleased.
Yeah, 250. Well, I don't know because I haven't done free weights, but I think 250, 240, 250 is where I'm at right now on free weights.
I don't know. I'm at 285 bench, and I'm happy.
Bullshit, Bob. Show it. I don't even believe it.
Buff big time? Buff big time?
Don't believe it. I don't care. But I don't need to
No,
go
I
any
believe it.
further. I don't need to be a musclehead, you know? I'm not a gym rat. I just like to fucking stay exercise, in tone, buff. What do you think my damn name is? But fuck it. I got no reason to go any further. I'm not trying to be one of these damn muscleheads in the gym. Fuck that shit.
But I know if I worked at it, I could deadlift 400. If I worked at it for a while. like a year. If I was in the gym consistently for a
yeah.
year, I could go to 400. I could go to 300 on a
What
squat.
I'm
And
what I'm
I
counting on is I could get
hopefully
away
could
from
get
someone
to
who benches 300.
Yeah.
yeah.
I could escape you. You know, I don't think you could get me. If I wanted to get away from a guy who benches 300, I think I can get away from most of them,
But I'm
unless they're like athletes.
flexible too. I'm also flexible.
No, I don't mean if you have your hands on me. I mean,
You're not
I'll just run
flexible,
my
Josh.
ass away. You ain't
Bend
gonna
you like
catch
a
me.
pretzel and
I'm
take advantage of
agile.
you.
I'm
I'm
agile and fast.
Me too. I'm pretty fast, and I can jump over shit too. Especially since I lost some lbs, I jumped a fence recently. I can jump a fence so easy now.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. So me and Chris used to have a game where we try to jump over things and climb things in public. Like if you're out in public,
It's
like
fun.
I bet you can't jump over that. I bet you can't climb up that and give points for it.
Challenge.
Anyway, the one time I pooped my pants is because we were at a movie theater, and he's like, "I bet you can't jump over that stanchion." You know what a stanchion is? Is where they have the seatbelt strapped across the two bars, and it was like, it was pretty high. And he's like, "I bet you can't jump over that." And I was like, "I bet I can." And I ran, and I had a rough morning that morning, a lot of eggs, and I sprinted and I jumped and I got over it. But mid-flight over the stanchion, I had a little squirt. I was clenching, and I had a little squirt at the movie theater. And I had to run to the bathroom before I even got my ticket, and they let me through. I was like, I had an accident.
Wait, oh, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't paying attention to this conversation until you said that you had a little squirt. What do you mean by that?
I dutied my pants a little bit.
I was in the line at the pharmacy, and then a guy wanted to get in front of me in line, and I was ready to.
This is the
I was
type
ready to
of
shoot
story
him,
that you tell
and
somebody
I was
before you get
nervous. I
married.
farted some shit. Came
This is a story that I tell the whole internet. The whole internet can hear this story because I'm not ashamed.
This is my first time hearing it.
I live my life.
Why do you call it squirt? What a weird way to call it.
Because that's what it was. It wasn't a dang
Squirt? Like, stop. It doesn't. I don't even think that's the
It's
right
such an
word
apt
to it.
description.
Yeah, it wasn't a plop. It wasn't a.
That's the perfect word.
That's what it was. It was
What a
little,
I can
weird
feel it
word
happening to me right
refer
now.
to you shit your pants. I squirt a little bit. Like, who says that?
Laura, have you ever heard the term never
Dude,
trust
that's
a
how it
fart?
happens.
it's around hurdle height.
That's the best word. I can feel it happening right now.
It was a high hurdle. It was a high stanchion. It wasn't your average stanchion because I'm not talking about a velvet rope that hangs down in the middle and you can hop
What are
over
you
that.
saying?
I'm talking. It was a high stanchion. It was like a high
About
hurdle.
3 feet.
Because I could do a hurdle. I
What
could do
the
a
hell
hurdle.
is a stanchion?
I could do a hurdle at its top height, but this was a high stanchion.
Wait, Josh, so
The
you
fuck
were
is a
jumping
stanchion?
and you shit your pants?
A stanchion is where there's poles and there's things connecting them to stop people from going. In the Capitol building, when all the people came into the Capitol and they were walking.
Say a line. Say a line divider. Say a line divider. All right.
No, say stanchion. Why don't you say stanchion? It's
breaking
way
the
more. It's way more.
Because that's not
better.
a word.
It's a great word.
Stanchion.
It's a great word. You don't hear that word every day. That's a.
I can't even spell
Josh,
it.
when you tell the story that when you squirted yourself,
STAUNCHION. Stanchion.
Yeah, spelling it doesn't make it better.
Yeah, tell the story of you squirting because I couldn't hear it all.
I just told it. I jumped over a stanchion and I had a little blast.
He broke the law and the law won.
Why did you poop yourself out of that?
I already told the story. I ate too much eggs that morning and I was feeling a little queasy and my friend dared me to jump over a thing and I jumped over it. And when I was jumping mid-jump, I had a Mario. It went boom, blam. Don't tell me y'all don't have an experience like this.
Never should
I
have done
do. But not jumping over, not
squirt.
committing a crime. I mean, fucking hell.
It's not a crime.
Theft.
Well, it
You
might have.
ate too many.
You,
You ate
well,
too many.
actually, it's just
The, o-
straight thievery.
the only crime is what happened to the rest of the theater while I watched the movie with dirty draws.
No, the only crime is saying the word saunchin because it shouldn't exist. That's a dumb word.
Staunching. It's great for this story too because it's like stench, staunching. It's a great
No,
word.
it's not. It's a horrible word. It's an awful word.
It's a great word.
Does it have a T? Are you saying staunchin? Like
There's a T
staunch?
in there
Like a staunch
somewhere.
supporter?
No, it's STAN or it's STAUNCHION, I think. Staunching.
Is there a T?
No.
Yes. ST.
It's not like lotion. It's
Are you
not
saying
it's not staunch shun.
no, no?
It's,
So is it ST or SC?
oh, there is a T. Yeah, it's in the beginning.
ST. You just
Okay,
spelled
okay.
it. You.
I thought that he was talking about a T like TION, but it's not. It's CHION.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I don't get that because it has nothing to do with the word staunch. You know, and you would think it would.
What is
Staunch.
I don't
that?
like it.
Like, what is
Staunch.
the meaning of that word?
No, staunch means to stand up straight.
The
Right?
meaning for is when you wait in line and it's a zigzag line and there's the dividers. It's that thing. It's the dividers in a line. See, Josh, that's how you describe that because people have heard of what I'm saying. You damn staunching. I'm staunch and against that word.
But it took you a whole sentence to say it. It took me 2 syllables.
Yeah, but if I say line divider, she would probably know too.
Line
That would make more
divider.
sense.
Line divider is 4 syllables. I said it in 2 syllables. Let's be succinct.
Okay, but people don't know what the hell your syllables mean.
Joey,
If I
I think
say
it's because
ichthon,
he's a boomer.
The
I
chat-
think it's a boomer thing.
The chat knows what a staunching is.
no, the chat doesn't. That's the chat is trying to sound smart. What the chat attend damn
It's a
Cambridge
boomer.
University?
It's a boomer thing.
It is, dude. That's some geezer language you're talking about.
Yeah, I think that's a boomer
Please,
thing. Like
please wait between the
that's how they
staunching.
talk to each other.
I will say I don't respect those things either. I'll go over them. I'll go under them. I'll go around them. I don't care, dude. I ain't respecting no staunching. I'm taking point A to point B, fastest route the way the crow flies.
There's no U in it. There's no U in it. Free dictionary. Stanchion.
It's
There's
not a word.
There's no U in it.
No one respects this word.
Stanchion.
Stanchion. It's
Nice.
pronounced.
What
Oh,
is your word?
it's pronounced stanchion. There is no U in it. So I don't know where I got stanchion from. It's a
Just
stanchion.
lost in
Oh, so it's
translation.
Stanchion.
An upright
see
pole.
now I'm kind of more on board. I'm kind of more on board with it.
A stanchion is an upright pole, post, or support, a framework consisting of 2 or more vertical bars used to secure cattle in a staff or a feed trough.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like a Asian American immigrant. Stan Chin.
It feeds cattle in a feed trough, and it's also what we use to navigate people in lines at amusement parks.
Stan Chin. That's my buddy Stan. What's his last name? Chin. Come on.
It's Spanish for
Come on.
estanchono. Estanchono. Flora, do you know about estachono?
That's not
No.
a word, Josh.
Yeah, no one knows that word.
Okay,
How did
so-
I know that Hispanic people wouldn't know that word?
It doesn't have a U in it. I've been fact checked. It's stanchion. I've always said stanchion, and I thought it had a U in it. But anyway, the point is, those connecting things
Could you imagine?
in the amusement parks with the seat belts that connect, those are stanchions. Telemundo Chirons. Stanchion. Estanchiano. Estancho no. Anyway, are the fights over? Is it all over?
No. Co-main event is right now. Vicente Luque, Joaquin Buckley. This is sure to be a banger. It might be over quick. And then we have the main event, Aaron Blanchfield versus Fanon Mioro or some crap like that. Manly looking woman. She looking like a man.
That's not fair. But if she does,
A lot of the female UFC fighters look like a man, but they aren't. They don't allow that in UFC. I don't think. Did you see JS recently? A UFC fighter called out Leah Thomas, a male UFC fighter. He said, "I'll transition to womanhood, and you should fight me in women's MMA."
Leah
Called out
Thomas.
Leah Thomas. Yeah. He said, "You like to beat up women." He said, "I'll transition and we'll meet in the octagon women's MMA match."
Yeah, well, that's
I
what
think it was. I forget who it was.
that's what the equal rights and the equality and all that feminism and all that French Revolution, all that stuff leads to is women thinking they're equal to men till they
I
find
hate
out.
that gets called.
Till
I
they
hate
find
that
out
gets
they're
called
not.
transphobia. No, but what woman really thinks that? What woman really thinks, like, pound for pound, she's going to go up against a man and win in a physical contest? You know what I mean? Not a reasonable one.
Nobody's trying to do that. It's only men trying to beat down women.
Yeah, well, I hate that it's, like, called transphobic, though. It's like, no, I have a brain that's logical. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's dumb.
no.
Same reason I can't go play in a youth league. I can't go play in summer camp ball.
So how do
Josh
you
just said it right? That is
What-
the problem.
how do you
We
feel
don't
about
see-
how do you feel about a youth playing in the adult league?
It's fine in like basketball or soccer.
So wouldn't it be, from that logic, wouldn't it be okay for women to fight in the men's league if they're good enough?
Yeah, it is. In my opinion, it is.
But men should never be allowed to fight in the women's league.
No. Women should be allowed because it'll never happen. They'll never be good enough to stack up against a man
Right.
for real.
It's like, just make it open, and then we're gonna see natural.
Yeah, we'll see the results, and there will be no actual biological women MMA champions or basketball champions.
Yeah.
It'll be a trans team.
Yeah, if we did not have women's and
All
men's
sports will be
MMA,
men's sports.
right? All sports
Except
will
some of them
naturally
will-
be men's sports.
Some of them will be. Yeah, some of them have a dress and heels to the press conference.
Even in chess,
Still got Adam's apple's big ass hands. Yeah, traps and shit like delts.
no, but even in chess, they have to have it separated because a man's grandmaster will like crush a woman's. A man grandmaster will beat
that's
three women's.
misogynistic.
It's
You
not
ever seen Queen's Gambit?
It's not misogynistic, dumbass. Queen's Gambit.
That's actually shocking.
Queen's Gambit is a setup in chess that is very basic. Like anybody
Chess
knows
is
how.
not gender based.
Chess is gender based. The grandmasters in chess
Yeah,
of
they
men.
try to separate it as gender based.
No,
but
it
your
is.
knowledge of chess is not based on gender.
No, my
Your
knowledge of chess
how
is
you
that
can play-
a man's grandmaster will whoop three women's grandmasters at the same time with his hands tied
What
behind
is
his
your
back.
evidence of this?
I watched a video on the stream the other night of fuck is his name?
YouTube. Okay.
Oh, YouTube. So when you don't have a response, when you don't have a response, you go back to my sources are wrong.
And let's not pretend YouTube isn't a source of great information. Does it have bullshit? Yes, but you can also learn from YouTube.
Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense and there's a lot of good stuff. It's a source of information. But listen, Buff, this is well known that a man's grandmaster is leagues above the highest woman's grandmaster in chess. I think I know more about chess than you do.
So men are better in TikTok.
And I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro. I'm not a grandmaster.
Better than scratching off lottery tickets. No, I don't buy into that.
Okay.
I just don't.
You're wrong. You're blatantly wrong on this. The men's grandmasters in chess will crush
How
the
long have they
women's.
been allowed to compete against each
They're
other?
not even the same elo. The men's grandmaster elo
Oh,
requirements.
there's the problem. They're not even allowed to compete against each other
No.
in between
Do you know what an
genders.
elo is?
Interesting.
That's your score in chess. That's your ranking in chess. The women's grandmasters elo is nowhere near the men's grandmasters. A men's grandmasters is like 3 times as high as the women's grandmaster. It's a whole different category. That's why they don't have women and men playing chess together.
Yeah, and that means what? Absolutely nothing. So is that not
I think it's pretty.
segregation?
I think it's pretty obvious what it means.
Is that not segregation?
No, it is segregation
Is
on
that not
purpose.
misogynistic?
It's not misogynistic. We're better at chess.
It is.
No,
No,
men
it
are
just
no
is
men are better
simply
at chess. That's not
misogynistic.
misogynistic. It might be sexist, but it's
What
not.
scientific fucking study is all this bullshit? What proves that men are better than women at chess?
When they beat them every time.
When? If they're not allowed to play against
Throughout
each other.
all of the history of chess. Floor, you're pretty smart. How many times have you beaten me in chess?
Like 4 times?
How many times have we played chess?
Wow. She has beaten me.
Like
Damn.
over 20 times.
Yes. Like probably like 35 times on the website. And we've played other games in real life too. You know, we used to play. Hey, Floor, how many times did you beat me in Magic the Gathering
Oh,
when we used to
open that
trade
defense,
decks?
bro.
When I would use every deck that you lost with and every deck that you won with. How many times did you beat me in Magic the Gathering?
Whatever all that fucking.
Buckley just grabbed the
I
shit out of the
don't
fence.
remember beating you.
I
You
don't.
always beat me.
I don't think you ever won.
No, I don't think so either.
But
Bro, I had a lady challenge me to a foot race,
that's
and
not.
like
That doesn't
I
mean
laughed. And this was when I was heavy.
You're
Lady
talking
challenged
about
me to a foot race,
physical
dusted her.
activity now.
that doesn't mean women are inferior in all things. There's things.
No, but it means 9 times out of 10, if a lady steps up to me in a physical damn contest, I'll beat that ass.
Well, in any sort of competition, because men are more competitive. We have something in us that makes us more competitive. And when it gets down to a competitive scenario, we're more aggressive and we're gonna win. That's just that's biological, that's scientifical, that's biblical, that's whatever.
Oh, you're gonna bring the Bible into it too. Okay.
I brought the Bible
Why,
in
dude?
my last.
Why is it crazy to bring the Bible into things? You know how much the Bible is in? Talk about the West,
crazy
and you
that a
know
woman
Western
can beat
culture.
a man in chess.
You know the most sophisticated. You know the most sophisticated societies where they're based upon.
Why is it crazy a woman can beat a man in chess?
It's not crazy. She's beating me.
I am.
We just
I'm not. I'm
Floor's
shocked
beating
you
me.
learned that.
Floor's beating me on stream in chess, but just know that I'm streaming.
Yeah, but it's
and
at
I'm
the
not
highest
really,
level.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention. I'm streaming and I'm talking to the chat and I'm playing videos and stuff.
Whatever. Those are pure excuses. Pure excuses.
Yeah, but that's not
Just say
accurate. The
it.
more accurate thing
A
would be the
woman,
highest
a
level
woman beat
players.
you in chess,
Well,
and I beat you
when we look
in
at the
an embarrassing way.
when we look at the highest level players, there's a reason that chess is separated because the women don't beat the men. The grandmaster women do not beat the grandmaster men.
I don't know. I'm pretty sleepy.
Google it, Buff. You'll see.
No, I don't need to.
You know what women can beat men at is long distance swimming.
Any board game.
Anything endurance related, long distance running, long distance swimming, women can win that. They have better cardio, better lung capacity. and better pain management. Conservatives get mad at me for saying this, but women deal with pain better than men. At least that's what we think, because they give birth to babies, which seems pretty bad.
Well, yeah, there is that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's biological. So they can do endurance sports longer because they can endure low levels of pain. Now, I think man will probably endure a high level of pain longer. I'm talking about when you get a limb blown off, the man's gonna keep fighting if he's in a war.
Question: what fight is this in the card?
I don't know. Who's playing classical music?
I don't know. Isn't
God, bro. Buckley
Marathons
is so
are won by
jacked.
men. Marathons are won by men. When I say long distance running, I'm talking about like Forrest Gump running and swimming. Women can hang with the men.
Forrest Gump running? He ran from coast to coast.
That's what I'm saying. But a marathon's only 10 miles. A man is going to set his mind on 10 miles, and he can blast out that 10 miles. And it's a competitive nature. He's going to win that race. But if it's a 100-mile run, you might see more women making it into the top. If it's an Ironman, well, they still call it an Ironman because I think men probably will win. But if it's like long distance swimming, long distance running, but not chess, not fighting, not basketball, not football.
Damn, he's got tears of joy. Hell yeah.
He's got to win this.
Okay, here we go.
The ref had an early stop. The ref had an early stop before. He's like, I'm not going to stop this one until this guy's been beaten to a pulp.
We'll start with this first one. Judith Polgar.
I don't think this was an early stoppage.
Bobby Fischer.
I don't think that was early stoppage.
Judith
you got to do
Polgar.
something.
Judith Polgar beat Bobby Fischer.
Beat Bobby Fischer.
How many times?
Let's see here.
Once.
This chick. Wow. I mean, there's so many here.
She beat him one time.
Did Bobby Fischer let it happen? Here.
When I type in
Bobby Fischer trying to get laid,
masters that beat.
Wait, Buff. I want to contend something. A man recently beat Jailton Almeida in a jiu-jitsu match that was like 90.
What is it with all this?
That was 90. He was 90 pounds and had Down syndrome, but he beat Jailton Almeida. Now, do you think he really?
Are you really?
Let him ask his question.
And he beat. This guy was like, he had a 90-pound weight disadvantage in Down syndrome, and he beat the number 4 ranked UFC heavyweight in a grappling match. So, could it be the same scenario here with this woman chess player? Is it possible the man allowed it to happen? I've let children beat me at like basketball before.
Wow, I wish I could fucking pronounce her name.
And I don't get this, how it has to be misogyny for saying you're number one.
Whatever.
The Queen's Gambit is a Netflix chess.
Yeah, it is.
So you weren't even referring to the actual Queen's Gambit, was just a move scheme in chess. You didn't even know what you're talking about. You're talking about a Netflix.
To a movie.
You're talking about a Netflix documentary.
I made that pretty clear. So, and now I'm.
Hey, we don't watch chick flicks on this channel. We watch cool shit like Old Country for Old Country for whatever it's called. No Country for Old Men. We watch No Country for Old Men. We watch Goodfellas. We don't watch chick flicks around here, bro.
Gapranilla. Oh God, I can't say.
This guy watches Queen's Gambit.
Wow, he's all seen
on Netflix.
What are you, a lady?
I'm looking at 6 women right here that have beat.
What do you watch? RuPaul's Drag Race too?
No, just Google it.
Look, there are those who argue the gender gap.
Somebody
so there is.
Told me to do. Just Google it.
but Buff, why was that documentary made? It was made to show the gender gap.
Documentary.
It was made to
What
show that
documentary?
it was made to
What
show
documentary?
the Queen's Gambit documentary movie,
That's
whatever
not
it
a
is.
documentary. It's not a documentary.
Whatever. It's a Netflix movie
It was a simple little fucking stupid Netflix movie made.
It's a docu-movie.
I only said it just to reference that.
It's a docu-movie.
There's a woman beating shit.
It's
But
a
now I'm
docu-movie.
throwing facts at you. Now I'm throwing facts at you, and you can't handle it.
You're throwing Netflix documentaries at me, and I'm throwing facts at you that documentary was made because there is a gender gap in chess, because men win against women. And now they're trying to say maybe
women grandmasters that have beat men grandmasters,
it's
and
mainly
you'll see it for yourself.
It's
because
mainly
you
due
haven't
to
bothered to do it yourself.
I have done it.
Oh, well, I guess you got a different kind of Google going on, because I'm looking at 6 of them right here.
Hold on. What is women's grandmaster Elo?
I can't pronounce any of their names.
2300.
I can't pronounce any of their names.
2300 is high regardless, but women's grandmaster Elo is 2300. Men's grandmaster Elo is at least 2500. Look that up, Buff. Look that up, Buff. Here you go. The WGM title is attainable by only women players that can attain it by achieving an FIDE classical rating of at least 2300 with at least 30 rated games as well as 3 norms. So their ELO is at least 2300 for the women. An ELO rating of at least 2500 at any point, although they do not need to maintain this level to obtain or keep the title for a men's grandmaster.
Love how you're going out of your way to be a
Joaquin Buckley's from St. Louis.
I'm not going out of my way to be
JS wanted to stop in St. Louis at night.
Yeah. I was ready to go.
Yeah, I don't get what Buff's saying. I don't buy into this whole misogyny thing, because I think a woman should think they're number one, as a man should think he's number one. As an American should think he's number one, as a Mexican should think Mexico's number one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That made no sense.
And I get that it's arbitrary and it's dumb and you don't have control over it, but come on, dude. Main event time. We want Aaron Blanchfield in this main event. I think Aaron Blanchfield has a title by 2025. That's all I'm saying. I could have easily played for the Pistons. They used to call me White Iverson before Post Malone even made the song. I mean, you should see me shoot from the outside. Wow. And my handling abilities.
Just so you know.
Fucking 4 screens going
Just
on
so you
right now.
know,
I'm trying to keep up
the
with
difference
all.
between 2300 and 2500 ELO and chess is crazy. That's a crazy difference.
You're saying ELO? Are you saying ELO?
Yeah, ELO. It stands for
yeah.
Oh wow. I didn't know that existed in chess. I've only heard that in League of Legends and other ranked shit. Guess it makes sense.
Yeah, it started with chess.
Makes sense.
It's your win. It's your win to loss record, right? Versus
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, but it also takes into consideration the ELO of other people you're playing against. So if you're
it's a complex equation.
Yeah,
it's complex equation.
If you're 1,000 and you play against a 500 and you win, it might bring your ELO down. But if you're 1,000 you play against a 1,500 and you win, it's going to bring your ELO up.
Your ELO will not go down if you win against anybody.
No, if
I
you
wouldn't
win,
imagine.
If you
it
consistently win
it
against
probably
low level
stagnate.
players and you don't, I think it can go down. Maybe you're right, but
What, do you get to pick who you play against? I thought it's random.
on a website where they're trying to figure it out on
You
a
could pub
website.
stomp?
But if you go
You could
into
pub stomp?
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say?
if I go to a tournament,
Pub stomp.
On a
if I go to
website?
a tournament and my elo is 2,000 and everybody I play against in the tournament is 1,000 and I win the tournament, it's not going to help me.
Oh, you're running internet math.
I'm not running internet math. That's chat talking about a tournament in real life. What the heck? My real life elo is like
What the hell is
700.
internet math?
What do you
There's no
even
math
mean?
is math. Math is math, regardless of the medium.
Math is racist.
What are you talking about, Buff? You don't even know.
That's
No,
what
that's the beauty of math.
Democrats told me math is racist.
Oh, that's crazy. Math and science are the only two things that aren't racist. Or, you know, the only two things that can't be racist.
Science is racist too.
No, it ain't.
Apparently.
Science and mathematics do not lie, and they are not racist. I'm Daddy Jub, and I approve this message.
She's big. She's powerful. She's a woman.
I really hate this world we live in.
A big, powerful woman.
We have women fight.
Yeah. It's woman fight night. Oh, I already had a fork in here.
No, don't sleep. Do not sleep. This is gonna be a banger. This is gonna be a banger woman's fight. Do not sleep. And Aaron Blanchfield is a gangster.
Is she who you got?
She doesn't do no social media, bro. All her social media is a post every month telling you to go to DraftKings with her link. All she does is get bread on social media. What kind of woman you know is out here doing that shit?
Which
Not
one?
posting a picture wearing a bag. Aaron Blanchfield. I called her to get a title in 2025 in like 2 fights ago. Because she's a savage and she keeps getting better. She's only 24 years old. So if she doesn't get a title in 2025, she's going to get a title before, you know, she retires for sure. She's so good. And she's a gangster. I think she's the one, she got like her arm broke in a fight and kept fighting.
So she has a deal with DraftKings and she doesn't even do social media?
Yeah.
She probably made social media just to do that.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. It's just DraftKings shit.
It shows she's an injury risk.
Why? Because she's a woman?
No, if someone...
her arm broken.
Yeah, she's a professional fighter. They quite often get their arms broken.
Well, if Mano, whatever her name is, takes advantage of that.
No, that's not uncommon. I'd say 1 in every 2 UFC events, a fighter has their arm broken.
So when did the other girl get her arm broken? Manon?
I don't know, but I wouldn't doubt it's happened. I think she's like a kickboxer by before, so
I don't know.
if you take a...
I'm taking advantage of that injury prone. I'm taking advantage of that. If she can get there, but maybe...
Yeah, okay.
I'll give Aaron...
So then Manon can break her arm, and she can win again like she won the last time she broke her arm.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
I'll give Aaron plenty of credit that she knows that maybe she does have that proneness, and she's gonna try to end it quickly.
No, that's egg salad.
She's such a gangster. And when you hear Aaron Blanchfield talk, if you listen to it from this perspective, put Khabib's accent on it, and it's not out of place at all. She talks like one of these Dagestani dudes that do nothing but train. They see like a hot woman walking down the street, they don't even notice. They got to run miles. They got to swim in frozen rivers. That's what Aaron Blanchfield does.
No,
No
she's out.
nonsense.
I didn't record it. It won't be a ghetto gourmet. I didn't feel like making a video out of how to hard boil eggs because I felt like maybe people should know that. But
Bro, look at this girl is.
Where were you last night, Jubs?
but yeah, that was
Here.
What needed you on the painting the eggs stream?
egg salad. It's got celery. It's got onions. It's got tuna. It's got eggs. It's got mayonnaise.
That's so
and mustard.
gross.
Oh, it's so good.
That is so disgusting.
It's so good. What are you talking about? It's delicious.
No, I know. It's just you combine all those things, and I know that it has to exit your body, and it's just so disgusting to know that's in somebody. It's so
Whatever.
gross.
It exits.
I know that's a common thing. Egg salad, people love egg salad, but I would never touch it. Those ingredients combined, like it's gonna be chemical warfare. What's gonna be coming out of my ass?
It's a cleanse. It's a system cleanse.
The Geneva Conventions would call it unlawful. What would happen to the toilet after I ate some shit like that? I eat eggs, but that's it. Just eggs, a little bit of cheese, some seasoning. That's all. Scramble. Beautiful.
No
You
mustard.
put mayonnaise and mustard and onions. You should be shot for that.
Wait, did he
Mr.
say
Maz,
mustard?
how you?
No, I put
Mr.
mustard
Maz,
in
how
it.
you
Yeah,
like your egg salad?
I put mustard
I
in
like
it.
mustard. I like mustard in
I
it.
love mustard.
All right, yellow mustard though, right?
Yeah, yellow
Yeah,
mustard.
real
Okay,
shit,
okay.
dude.
You
I love
gotta
mustard
have
because the ingredients.
you gotta have the mayonnaise in it. Hellman's, matter of fact. No Dukes in this bitch.
Well, I did.
Oh
great,
yeah, we don't play.
I did
We don't
great.
do that. We don't do
Great
that Dukes
value.
bullshit.
Great value.
It's only Hellman's. Damn, you great valuing on the mayo.
Great value, bro. No, don't do that, bro.
I
Come
got
on,
a
dog.
great
Don't
value.
do that,
Bro,
right?
I got a little something
Nah,
on your Hellman's, bro. If you ever need it, just
nah.
let
You
me
gotta
know, man. Don't ever
you
do
gotta
great value, bro.
splurge. You gotta splurge on the condiments
I
for
do
Yeah,
like
sure.
dude.
I do like Hellman's, but
That's
great
like buying.
value
That's like
tastes just
buying
like
Scott.
Hellman's.
Nah, bro. That's like buying Scott toilet paper, bro. You don't do that.
I could believe that. Nah, Great Value does make some good stuff though. People
Nah,
sleep.
dude. I've heard them compare and contrast with like Snickers and Twix. They got their own brand of that.
Yep.
Garbage, bro. Basura. You don't
I
do that.
still
You
got to
don't do
do
that.
the. I still got
That's
to do the
what
great value hot pocket versus the hot pocket video.
Bro, look at Aaron Blanchfield. You see the expression on her face? No, because there isn't one. Bitch is a sculpture. I love Aaron Blanchfield, bro.
Floor,
She's a gangster.
She looks like Andy when she's walking out. This is somebody. Floor's not
And
here.
her nickname is
you know what great value is justifiable. I'll say this: Italian seasoning. Great value is
right.
when it comes
Great
to that.
Value. Don't. There's a couple good things they do.
Yeah, but like Italian seasoning, let's say maybe Himalayan pink salt or whatever, or black pepper, something like that.
So seasonings.
yes, exactly. Seasonings, right?
You can't
No,
go
you know
wrong.
what? You know,
You can't go wrong with salt and pepper and. Yeah.
no, they got certain things that are higher, but you don't do them with the other stuff. Come on, dog.
You see all her historical records? I don't need to hear this.
Great value ketchup doesn't taste much different than. I mean, great
Than
value
Heinz?
mayonnaise doesn't taste much different than Hellman's mayonnaise.
I've got it. I'm gonna put that to the motherfucking test. To be honest,
I'm loyal to Hellman's and I don't even eat mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's the same ingredients. See, Sal?
no, there's why Daddy Jubs is the Smith of the motherfucking family, nigga. You know what I'm trying to tell you.
He's not a Smith.
Dude, I ride for Hellman's. I ride for Hellman's and I don't even eat mayonnaise.
Yeah, you're right about that one. Jubs been the realest one. I'm sorry, Josh. I love you to death. But
damn, dude.
Yeah, no, it is what it is, man. Sometimes certain allegiances have to align with certain shits.
Hey, I learned from the best.
Let's get an impartial jury here. What's your stance, Biff? Moose? Booze?
I don't.
Hey, Belarus.
Okay,
What's your
if I
mayonnaise of
go,
choice?
He only eats Miracle Whip. I could already say it.
Ugh.
Damn.
I fucking knew it.
Damn.
I fucking knew it, bro. I cannot believe it,
Bro.
bro.
Are
Who
you
the hell
a
knew
Come
that, bro?
on.
Are
hold
you a
on,
whipper? Are you a miracle whipper? He says
Miracle Whip is
miracle.
not mayonnaise.
Oh
Miracle
my.
Whip on
Yeah.
the
What's the
bottle.
name of
It
your ISIS
says
terrorist cell? What's the name of your ISIS cell, dude?
Yeah.
Eating Miracle
For
Whip.
real. On the
Miracle
real.
Whip on the jar. It says salad
Uh,
dressing. It's
all right.
not
When did you know
mayonnaise.
you hated freedom in
If
America?
if I
Right.
went,
Exactly.
if I used mayonnaise, I go Hellsman.
Okay. All right. All right. We got a consensus here.
Never
Three
mind.
against
Never
three
mind.
against Great Valley, and I think Josh would actually concede to the point
I
because
will. I'll take Hellman's over Great Value.
yeah,
Yeah.
bro. It's
He's
like
just saving
you're
a
being
buck.
frugal
He's
at this
being
point. I
cost
get it.
effective.
It's not even.
Yeah.
It's not even called Hellman's here. It's called feels good or
What? No.
What
Pause.
the, why do Mormons gotta ruin
You're thinking
everything?
No,
of,
it's
you're
we don't
thinking of
have it.
whatever JC was doing earlier
What do they call it? What do they
These
call it?
Mormons are
at
out
the
of
gay
hand.
bar.
It's not called Hellman's here. It's called there's another company that owns the Hellman's here, and it's like
There's no such thing, is it?
yeah. I'm trying to think.
That pisses me off.
I don't
The
believe it.
Mormons are pissing me off at this point.
Wyoming? What is it? Is this Wyoming? Is this
They
what's
don't
going
got
on?
Hellmans.
Utah.
No, it's Utah.
They don't want to say hell. Maybe that's what it was. Hallelujah means. Is that what it is? Hallelujah man's. That's what they was doing out there.
Best
It
foods.
better
Best
be that.
foods.
If that was
Best
the case, I'd
foods.
buy a whole
Listen,
pallet of that shit.
somebody wrote a thing about it. I was looking for Hellman's mayonnaise in the Rocky Mountain area, and I could not find it. All they have is Best Foods. Best Foods is Hellman's in Utah.
I think best food sounds like motherfucking great value. You know, is there a
Right.
difference?
Well, that's why I just buy the Great Value because
Right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Now, see, now we're in quite the conundrum because when faced with a great value or a best food, maybe I'd want to get a great value. I don't know. Is that how that works?
yeah, if you come to the Rocky Mountain area, Colorado, Idaho, Utah, you're not going to find Hellman's. You're going to have Best Foods or Great Value.
Okay. Oh well, shit. All right. That throws a
Ding,
whole wrench
ding,
in my
ding,
fucking
baby.
theory here. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Now I understand. Now I understand your plight.
Damn, she's way taller. I didn't realize the height advantage this bitch got, which probably means a big reach advantage.
But apparently, Best Foods is the same as Hellman's. It's just a
Same
different
formula and everything. Because I begged the
Yeah,
motherfucker.
probably.
It's like
If they change the recipe, someone's got to die if they change the recipe.
it's like
Yeah, dude,
It's like Checkers and Rallies. It's like Carl's Jr. and
Okay.
Hardee's.
All right. Okay. All right. I can get with that because I like both. And yes, they are hitters all day. Like Carl's Jr., Hardee's.
Same
I'll
thing.
fuck with both of those nonstop. Yes. 24/7. Okay. All right.
Hardee's is
I
slept
didn't know it
on.
was like
Hardee's
that,
is
bro.
busting. They got to bring back having hot chicks in the commercial,
We don't have
like with the bikinis on.
We don't have Hardee's.
Wait, you was talking about Jessica Simpson? I don't know if she was that high.
I don't know. I just remember they used to have babes
I
in
don't know.
bikinis on the Hardee's commercial, and that was awesome.
On camera, right? Hot enough to eat a burger
Jessica
on camera?
Simpson in the Hardee's commercial. was
Yeah, right.
hot.
Yeah.
Nothing's better than a hot babe eating a burger.
On the real. See now we all talking sense right now. See,
That's America, man. That's what America's all about.
Yeah, that's
We
before we had
objectify women and food at the same time.
and beer, and that's before we had Dylan Mulvaney doing the beer.
oh my god, no, we don't need.
But you know, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, we don't have Hardee's in Utah. We have
What do you got, Carl's Jr.?
Yeah, we have Carl's Jr. Once you
So
get
what's the difference? Is like what separate? Where's the border where that cuts off? Because I know it's West Coast shit is definitely Carl's Jr.
Go.
And then here Midwest
I think
is
like Tennessee and Kentucky, like the middle, just the middle.
okay. So all the Midwest, because here for sure.
Oh,
we
come
had
on.
That Frisco burger off the chain, bro. Like you can't fuck.
We're about to get some side boob.
What?
In the fight?
We almost just got a nip slip, boys, and there's never been a
going on
nip
here?
slip in the UFC I'm aware of.
Hold on. What are y'all watching? Can I get a
Not that these are.
like I'm left out in the game. What the hell's going on?
She's in a guillotine. She just got slammed.
I'm over here listening.
I'm way ahead of you.
Urinate or something.
Watch as they get up the near nip slip. You'll see.
What are y'all
Not
watching?
that these ladies aren't like the most desirable nip slip you'd want, but
Well, yeah, okay,
it's
never
always
mind.
exciting. Seeing a nip that you weren't
I mean,
expecting is
beggars can't be
one of the
choosers. I
best
understand
things.
the game, but shit, man.
Yeah.
Right.
A nip that you're expecting is way less pleasurable than a nip that you're not
Yeah,
expecting.
it's the one. It's like the punch you don't see knocks you out. The nip you don't see is like, oh man, it makes your day.
Okay. All right. Well,
I was
I
walking
guess.
through my neighborhood once. This was like back in the day. I was maybe junior or sophomore in high school, and I was just
Right.
walking through my neighborhood at night, and here there's this illuminated window from plain view of the sidewalk, and there was a
So you
nice
said
set in
you said a
there.
demon at your window.
No, there was a well illuminated
So
window
you were
that
fucking
I walked
mistaken.
past, and
Never
there
mind.
was a beautiful pair in there. They
Oh.
had to have wanted been seen, and I kind of walked by, and then I had to double back, hung out a little bit, then went on my way. I didn't touch myself or
You ever
nothing.
get the ones where like I don't know, they'll go to like
He said
pick
I
something
didn't
off the
touch
ground or
myself or
something.
anything.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like the shirt's a little bit too loopy, but you know they ain't wearing nothing protective layer.
Yeah.
And then you just
Yeah, right.
catch a good one. It's like, wow, all right, this is where we're at, huh? This is what life's really about right now.
Whenever you see one, that is what life becomes about
Those
for the
are the good
time
nights
being.
right there. It's the small things in life that just.
And now you're like following
The
her
first time I
around.
ever seen
You're following her around awkwardly.
First time I ever seen live action breasts, I went to my buddy's like family reunion, and I was maybe in like third grade at the time.
Why?
Yeah, I was at my friend's family reunion, like at a hotel at a beach,
Okay, yeah. That makes a
little
difference.
beach trip, and just this European like immigrant lady or tourist at the
Yeah.
beach came to the hotel pool, was totally topless, and I was just in the pool floating there, just
Damn. Nice.
locked in. It was the first pair I ever saw. Beautiful.
Right.
They're like,
Nice.
They're like, get out of the pool,
I
and you're
can
like,
see it right now.
I can't get out of the pool right now.
Hey, you want to hear the
No.
weirdest thing in the world? First pair I
I might
ever
have been
saw.
up on the jet. I don't remember particular, but I might have got up on that jet if you know what I'm saying. But dude, I can picture them in my head to this day.
Nice. A vivid memory. Yeah.
Well, it's the
You wanna
first
hear
time I saw them, so you don't forget the first time.
Well, you're right, but maybe mine's a little bit worse and traumatizing. You know the first pair I saw? You ever watch
No,
the
but I'm
original
happy.
Total Recall?
No.
The triplets? No?
Oh, the
I'm
triple
familiar
boob.
with like the character styles, but
The triple
So
boob.
in the movie Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger,
Your
that was the first.
tits were the triple chicks.
It was a triplets. It wasn't a pair. It was a motherfucking triplets ever. That was the first pair, I guess, if you want to call it, of breasts that I've ever seen in my entire life. Isn't that some
I meant
weird
live
shit?
action.
Kind of sad. Honestly, like I blame my father. Like,
Mine
bro,
was
of
back
all
in the
things.
day with cable. There was a channel you could go to the HBO channel, and even if you didn't pay
I
for
was
HBO,
talking live action.
you could see the
Oh
scrambles.
yeah, I don't remember live action.
Y'all remember through the scrambles, you could see the
Oh yeah, the
Skinamax.
green scrambles. Those are so great.
Channel 98
Like
and
the
99.
channel is all
I'm not
fuzzy.
old enough.
The channel's
Bro,
all
I'm not
fuzzy,
old
but you
enough,
could
but
go
I've
to that.
heard
You go to that
imagine
one
that
setting.
green scrambles.
Yeah, late at
I've
night.
heard
The
I've
best
heard
part
those
about the green
trying
scrambles.
tales, dude. I'm lucky
Here,
I never had to endure.
the best part about the green scrambles, if you stick a paperclip in the back of the fucking it's like the
The socket.
coaxial,
where
the coaxial.
where the
Yeah,
antennas.
yeah.
When
We
you
had
screw it in, right?
Well, yeah.
But then you rest just the copper piece on top.
Oh my
It'll
god.
slightly unscramble it more, but then you get the full audio. So here's
Oh
what I used to
wow.
do as a shorty. I used to audio
Damn.
tape, dude.
He's playing Operation on the TV.
He's
Bro, I used
figuring
to
out
How
how
do
to
you
get
do
audio
that?
record on
illegal
a cassette
cable.
tape, just the fucking audio part.
Can you do that with
That's
one
how
hand?
fallen. That's how fallen I was.
Yeah, can you do that with one hand though?
Because
Well,
if not,
Yeah,
I
but you
recorded
don't
it so I
know
could
the
play it back in
struggle.
my own vivid
Oh,
imagination back in those days.
He just he recorded it and played it later.
Yeah. All I remember was like,
no.
the last time you used the feather on me, I had to buy a new mattress. Some shit like that. I'm like, what? It was bad news back in those days, man. I was like 12, 11, maybe, I don't know.
That was a bootleg Skinamax.
Oh man, Skinamax. I remember. Oh my god, dude. I think like an uncle or like step uncle of mine, some shit like that. He had the Skinamax, and he had recorded a bunch of shit. And I think I stole one of his tapes because I was like a thief, I guess, back in those days. And he had something like "Earth Girls Don't Say No" or something like that. It was like the
Oh, it's
dumbest
alien stuff.
Yeah, it was like, well, they were supposed to be aliens, but they weren't.
Yeah.
But you know, Skinamax, so you don't really see anything. But man, I saw a lot of breasts that day. I'll tell you that one. Good times, man. Real breasts. I don't remember the first time I saw real breasts. To be honest,
Probably my
that is
mom.
quite the conundrum.
God damn, bro.
I mean, I hope it's not my
Maybe
mom.
not hit like that.
That'd be like the worst.
I think Freud would say that first time you saw it was from your mother.
Nah, honestly, I think my mom told me I never wanted to breastfeed. Like, and then I was with my dad the whole time. So like, that nigga probably fed me like Gerber's baby formula or some shit like that, or whatever you call it.
You're a formula baby.
Yeah, probably. Well, my mom was in Colombia, so I grew up here in the United States, and she was in Colombia, so I grew up with my dad. You know what I mean? So obviously I didn't fucking breastfeed, but I'm pretty sure I ate those fucking like little jars of baby food, like RoboCop.
God damn.
That's why I'm so aligned with RoboCop, nigga. You know what I mean? But let's see. First pair of breasts, man.
I think my first were Die Hard.
No, like real life breasts though.
Oh, real life?
Yeah, I think my real life ones were. I was 13. The first time I ever had sex, I was 13, and I didn't even know about it. I didn't want it. I didn't know anything about it.
Did you get
It was
molested?
this girl. No, I mean, she was my age too. She was 13 also, but like, she's the one who pressed for everything. And I'm like, okay, I've watched pornos on TV before through green.
Where was
scrambles,
this girl
you
at
know?
when I was in middle school? What the heck?
Well, she's fucking dead now, but she turned out to be like a junkie and everything. So I don't know. Maybe she wasn't on the right path.
Yeah.
Her parents, both her parents were police officers.
Damn.
So, you know, I don't know what happened with that. But she'd also got like everything she wanted. So she had every animal in the world. She had the only reason I was boyfriend and girlfriend with her, she had a fucking Super Nintendo with Mortal Kombat 2. So I'm like, I'm in, nigga. Like, damn, you know, here we
gotta
go.
hook up with the girl that got Mortal Kombat.
Bro. Oh, dude, her dad had a pinball game inside his fucking like computer room. And it was a pinball game where like if you know it's like a whirlwind and the fucking fan blows at you when it gets like a tornado or something like that. Dude, that was a fucking 13-year-old heaven. I was like, and she wants to do all of this stuff.
And she's trying to sleep with you when you're 13. Let's go.
She was a gymnast on top of that. That's the
And
craziest
she's
part.
a gymnast?
She was a fucking gymnast, bro. And Italian. She was Italian, man. But then yeah, I met her up like 20 years later, and she was like she was like a junkie, and she died, overdosed. I don't know what the fuck she did. It was crazy, man.
Not till later, Mario. We can do it another night. Mario wants to play some Dragon Ball. I can't play right now. There's Fight Zone. Round
Yeah,
two.
that was my first real world pair. I guess from what I remember, anyways. I don't know.
First real world.
Come on here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I when I was in third grade, I remember this
Third
girl.
grade?
This girl in recess used to lick my chest.
When I was in the third grade, I thought I was gay.
What?
This is a true story. We would go into the tunnel. There was a
I
tunnel,
just think that.
and she would lick guys' chests. I don't know if she saw her parents doing that or what happened.
She licked your chest?
She licked my chest, and it was like a thing. The guys would get in the tunnel, and
What
she
the
would
hell are you doing, man?
Oh, dude. I had a
go
girl
through and lick the guy's chest.
No, you know what? This is probably a real thing because there was a girl. I remember her name, Samara. She was.
Why are y'all getting your chest licked?
No. Not the
I was also in third grade. This was at Tampa daycare. This is daycare in Tampa. This little girl.
Yeah, I didn't think you were 30.
Well, I want everybody to know.
We gotta have a chat, brother.
This is nothing illegal because I was also in like I don't even think it was third grade. I'm saying third grade to be safe. This was actually not Christian school. This is like
Dude,
kindergarten.
third grade. I didn't even remember third grade.
Damn, bro.
I remember in second grade, I gave one girl a cough drop because I thought I was like a pimp. You know, like she was coughing, and I specifically brought her a cough drop like the next day because I heard her coughing like that week, and I was like, "Here you go." Her name was Esther. I remember that, Esther, and I gave her the cough drop. She's like, "Oh, thanks." And then like I didn't.
Was
I
she
totally
Asian?
No, if it was some type of Mexican or something like that. I totally pussied out though. Like I could have had an in, I guess, in third grade back in those days, but I totally fucking bitched
Damn.
out.
And then
Damn.
this girl is still
I
my
know.
friend on Facebook, so I don't want to say too much. But in middle school,
Oh,
there was a girl with a very large breast, and she used to let us feel them. Like,
nice. What
yeah,
grade?
Oh,
seventh
What grade was
grade,
that?
sixth, seventh grade.
Oh,
shout out to her.
dude, that's what I'm saying. These girls back in the all right, there was one girl, Samara. She used to listen to Madonna all day long. So she lined up all the niggas at recess, and she gave everybody a kiss on the lips. It was like
Yeah.
the stupidest,
Wow.
horriblest thing that you could think of. But I'm like,
Bro,
I was so
humanity
happy about
needs
it because I was
that.
like, wow, Samara kissed us.
We
You know,
did.
like
The
fucking
bros
gay.
need that.
Yeah, thank God for these women.
What a whore.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
young women.
No, they're the
like
real
gay niggas.
heroes.
Like, why would you do that?
Fuck a first responder. Those are the real heroes. Seriously.
Yeah, young men. You know.
That's such a weird thing to do, though. Like, and at the time, everybody was like high fiving each other. Like, damn, we
Not
got
for
kissed by
grown.
Samara.
Yeah, not for grown men. This is not a perverted thing. This is when
Right.
you know, I'm in fourth
No,
grade.
but the
There's a
part is
fourth
like,
grader, and she's gonna let me kiss her on the lips. Let's go. We need more of them.
dude,
When you're
the
learning
worst
what
part is
life's all about, dude.
nobody even considered the cross contamination aspect of this whole thing. You know,
I
like
remember
I was maybe like 3 in line, which
second
was
grade,
already
I
bad
kissed
enough.
Savannah on the cheek. My girlfriend's name in second grade was Savannah. We weren't really girlfriend and boyfriend, but I kissed
Second
her on
grade,
the
I didn't
cheek.
even remember that. Damn.
I
Yeah, I don't
remember.
remember.
I said I gotta tell you a secret, and she leaned in, and I kissed her on the cheek. That was some. That was,
Hey, play it,
that
nigga.
was
I appreciate
gangster,
it. That was
bro.
smooth moves right there.
Yeah.
My first
That was
kiss was
smooth
like
moves.
maybe third, fourth grade. We were on the playground at recess, and I commandeered the top of the slide. And Katie wanted to go down the slide. I said, you know, the
You're like,
admission,
nah,
the
hold
admission
up.
price, admission price to the slide is one smooch.
Man.
You got
Come
it?
Y'all
on.
came from a line of players and pimps. What the fuck?
I commandeered the slide, baby. You know I commandeered the slide.
He took over the slide.
Damn.
I
Motherfucker
did,
charging
bro.
taxes in this bitch. Hell to the nah. I
I
see
don't know if
y'all.
that's legal, but statute of limitations on that checks out.
Nah, if she knew, if she, well, she probably still never forgot it. But if she could find you right now, I bet she'd be swooning right now. Still,
Yeah. Katie,
Swooning, dude.
don't
Come
press
on.
charges,
I'm like
Katie.
butter.
Katie about to be Katie Jubs. What the
Damn.
damn? I still ain't heard Buff story. Where the hell Buff at? Biff, Booze. Biff first kiss was Jalen.
What's the first time you sucked a dick?
Damn, my bad, Buff.
What
Here it
story?
comes. My bad, dog. My bad, boy. I was just.
Damn, he came in hot.
That's all that was.
I was eating. Sorry. What story? What?
All right. First of all, first pair of live ones, and then who was the first traguita to bust you down? I guess
Taquita.
Never mind. Stop. Don't answer that one.
What does that mean?
Like the little hole.
I don't know, but
on the
it's
block.
great.
The little hole on the block.
Yeah.
The little Samaras.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Savannah.
Savannah. They all start with an S.
Yeah.
They all start with an S. Whoever they are.
Well, first kiss was a girl named Tiffany. That was back in 1980. Shit.
1880. How old are you, nigga? Damn.
1980. You're only like a year.
41, asshole.
Oh. Wait, you said 1880. What the?
19. I didn't mean to say 18. 19.
Like fucking Dracula looking ass nigga like that. That's how you
I
kept your
am
youth
Nicolas
looking at.
Cage.
Tiffany, that's fancy. I liked a Tiffany in
I like
fourth
Tiffany,
grade.
man. Tiffany's a good one.
Nah, Tiffany is a horror name.
Nah, it's like a
Nah.
lamp. It's like a well made lamp. No,
Yeah.
Tiffany.
There was a
lamp
there was a
company back in
hot
the day.
Tiffany in fourth grade, and all the other guys, she was their boyfriend. Never be my
shit.
Bro, the belle of the ball in my fourth grade was named Chloe, and I guarantee today she's a smoke show. You know how you could tell?
What does that mean? What does that even mean?
I'm just saying she was fine as hell in fourth grade, and I bet money she's top 2% now.
You know how crazy Facebook is?
Yeah.
We gotta look her up. We gotta look her up.
The first girlfriend I ever had was in like
I'm gonna. I've never done that. I'm gonna.
The first girlfriend I ever had was named Leah, and she is on my recommended friends. Leah Cannon. She's on my recommended friends in Facebook now, and she was like,
can she or cannot? Cannot. No, all right, never mind. I tried to make a joke out of it. It didn't work.
My boy actually got her, dude.
Oh, what? Leah?
One of my buddies was the guy who got the hottest chicks. You know that guy who doesn't necessarily look that good himself, gets the finest chicks.
Yeah, I know that guy.
I wish I was that guy.
I know that guy. I know about that guy.
I got a mirror. Nah.
Yeah, I've seen a mirror before.
Right. Fuck out of here.
I would shit.
It's crazy though. Facebook
My
friend
problem
request.
is I don't aim that high.
Shania or Shayna, she was the hottest girl in high school, and she's on my.
Bro, she can't even pronounce her name. She wasn't that high.
Oh, I thought she was insulting me. I was about to cuss you.
It was
ass
Shayna
right
or
the fuck
Shania.
out. Dear God.
I wasn't popular, so I didn't get to
That
hang out with her.
Jalen bullshit.
JC got you fucking PTSD'd. This host.
Fuck you.
Nah, he's over there added another 10 to his account.
But Jalen did do something interesting tonight with the man on the street kind of thing.
It was nice. It's nice to know. I caught a little bit of that. It's nice to know that some of these extracurricular motherfuckers, they still a little bit got some sense to them. So
back this bitch down.
There's some hope.
Shut her down.
Even though, like, rebelliously enough, nigga said he was gonna still vote for fucking Biden.
Come on, Blanchfield.
Oh, the guy earlier.
He might change his mind though. He might change his mind. It's only March, April, maybe. We still got time.
They're probably lying. They know damn well they're gonna vote for Trump. They just
maybe in secret. Honestly, just like they keep everything in the closet, he's probably gonna really vote for Trump for real in the closet.
Bro, this some bullshit.
Yeah. What happened? What happened? Jobs. She moved on.
Nothing. I can't.
Talk about Daddy Jobs forever. I see you, Brenda.
My shit won't load.
I like that segment. I like Jalen on the streets talking to gay black gentlemen.
Maybe we gotta make.
I like Jerry in the driver's seat.
Jerry was a race car driver. He drove the goddamn fast. No.
You ever seen Jerry in the driver's seat?
No. Oh, Jerry Seinfeld? You talking about?
Nah. It was like it's just these series of videos. This group of friends had a boy named Jerry.
I only know
the first video of the saga is Jerry in the driver's seat, and they just all.
It don't be
they just
chicken, Buff.
They just harmonize whatever Jerry does. So it's like Jerry in the driver's seat. Jerry's making a U-turn, and they all harmonize. It's great.
No, I never heard of them. You might have to copyright stream us real quick.
Nah, that ain't copyright.
Even better shit.
I'd probably find it.
Well,
you could find Jerry in the driver's seat.
I played Primus before on my streams. I know it's the copyright stream, so you can't even play that one. That's for sure.
Who?
Primus. Jerry was a race car driver. He drove goddamn fast. Never won no checkered flag, but something. I don't know what the fuck he said.
Primus.
You never heard of Primus?
Going down to South Park, gonna have myself a time. Friendly faces everywhere.
Same band. Yeah, same band. Is Buff eating chicken?
That's the only Primus I know.
Primus.
Yes, yes. Jerry was a
Yeah,
race.
I know Optimus Prime.
I mean,
I know Optimus Prime.
Jerry was a race car driver. He drove the goddamn fast. He never
Josh,
won no
play the
ticket.
goddamn video. What are you doing?
I
I'm
don't
not
know. I
playing.
think it's it's copyright. It's copyright. You can't do
I
it. You
don't want
can't
to
do it.
play the Primus video.
Oh,
He's gonna get his shit fucked up if he does that. I've done it.
that's
I've
right.
done it so
That's
many
right.
times on my shit, and I
Yo,
every
what
single
is
time I
a
play it, I get it fucked up.
Transformer?
So
More than meets
Do y'all
the
know
eye.
Transformer lore?
Yeah, they're more
What
than
is a Transformer?
more than meets the
Fuck
eye.
Transformers. They're
No, because they're
inconsistent. What are you
in the
talking about? Are you talking
movie.
about the
In the movie,
movies
at
or the
least,
animated? Are you
I'm
talking
talking about
movies or
the
animated?
movies where they're aliens in the
The
movies.
movies
It's
are
like,
inconsistent.
well, if they're aliens that become cars, what were they before they were cars? Are they like a
No,
floating
the
thing of
movies are
light?
inconsistent because the first movie starts off with them fucking saying, "Oh, this is our first time we have come to Earth." But when you get it to about the fourth movie, we learn that they've been here for fucking longer. And when you get to the
Yeah,
fifth
yeah.
movie, they've been there since the dinosaurs. So the movies contradict themselves all the way together.
well,
Transform
isn't the whole point that the all spark is the driving force that feeds any type of like sentient life?
allegedly.
Okay, was that not in the
Allegedly.
original sense?
Nope.
I thought they
Oh,
were
well, I
just
don't know
like
enough about that.
robots
I don't.
that could touch something and learn how to do it and make it.
That's what I thought. It was like nanobots, right? Like they just become whatever they infect. Like
Yeah.
right, like
Allegedly, the
like a mimic.
Allspark was
Like
the allegedly the Allspark was supposed to be their
Well, Aaron
fucking
Blanchfield needs to
divining
become
force
Francis Ngannou.
to where they could
This fight is
become on
subpar.
another aspect on an alien planet.
Well,
Now, when
alright,
they were
so-
on Cybertron, they were on their own things. Now, the problem with that is if you go with the movies, Cybertron, they were their own entities. They didn't
Alright.
transform into anything.
We're not that
And
interested
it
in
just the cartoons go into a further explanation as to why they can transform because there were
Who's Bumblebot?
probes sent out to explore.
Bumblebot was
Bumblebee.
the radio one. The radio one.
They could transform.
No,
into what
Bumblebot
they
in the
could.
chat. Who's Bumblebot in the chat?
Bumblebot.
Oh, I don't
I
fucking
don't know
idea.
what chat you're in.
Can we argue that the movie Species with
Oh,
Natasha
there it is.
Henstridge was the analog equivalent of Transformers?
Yes, Bumblebot is right. Bumblebot is right. The fucking movie, this live
Well, of course
action
he's a
movie,
fucking Transformer. Of course he's gonna.
it
Of course he's
fucks
right
up
now.
the original story.
Right, this motherfucker is literally an Autobot in chat.
Right. Of
Obviously,
course
he
you're gonna
knows.
believe him. He's a Decepticon. He's deceiving you.
That's good.
No, those live fucking action movies are absolutely.
Yeah, how do you get tricked by a Decepticon? Like it's in the name.
Look, here's the problem. Here's
See
the
the
problem.
logo. All you gotta do is look at the logo and see the wrong face.
No, here's the problem. With the live action movies, Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen. That was the second one, and this fucker Shia LaBeouf is in college, and he gets tricked by a Decepticon who is
It's
a
hot.
fucking
A
girl.
hot lady. Yeah.
A girl.
He already
It's
got
like,
tricked by.
if you can take
I'm
on
just
that
saying.
form,
Hey,
why don't you do that all the fucking time?
Right. Right.
So,
Because
wait,
then you could mingle in society.
if
You're
Megan
right.
Fox,
I never thought of that.
if Megan Fox
Didn't he get
came
tricked
at
by Megan
me
Fox
on
already?
some Decepticon shit, I'm about to be deceived.
Hold on. Didn't he get tricked by Megan Fox already in the first one? Because if
No,
you
I
ever
don't think
noticed,
she was a real person.
no, but if you notice, all right, she's a real person. Then why are her thumbs toes?
True. He does have gross thumbs.
Look it up.
I've never focused
That's
on her
been going.
thumbs.
That's been going around since I was in like.
I know. It's small. It's like AI. You gotta focus on the small details, but the hands are never right when it's AI.
It's because Megan Fox is shit.
Megan Fox is
AI. Megan Fox had AI thumbs since damn.
Since AI was established, right? Exactly. Jobs
Yeah.
gets it.
Basically, it's program the hottest woman that all the guys are gonna think she's hot.
Yeah. But her hands are gonna be the worst shits possible. 6 fingers, both thumbs.
Thank you, Nada. That was another.
I can get down with 6 fingers, to be honest with you.
Oh my god! Wait,
we're gonna turn Bumblebee into a fucking beat up '69 Camaro.
This is an interesting question. All right, you get
that was like a 70.
You get the you meet a Eva Mendes looking woman, and she's your dream girl. Would you want her to have an additional fingers or less
I
fingers?
want her to get that fucking mole off of her fucking cheek.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm buff on that one.
I don't care if you call it a beauty mark or not.
They always grow hair. They always grow hair out of those for some
Well,
reason.
the question is,
would it be improved if she lost the mole? Probably, but it's iconic and she's still a 10.
Yeah, would you rather she have 3 arms or 1 arm?
1.
If we're talking arms, I would think 1. But if we're talking fingers, I think I'd take an additional rather than less.
How many?
I'll take
1?
an additional arm. You know
Yeah.
how much more creative you can get with that extra arm?
Yeah, but I don't need that.
Yeah,
I don't need that.
My imagination isn't that great.
I'm pretty steak. I'm a pretty steak and potatoes type of guy, you know. Steak and potatoes.
I wouldn't even know what to do with the excess, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't need none of
Go
that.
to waste with my.
I don't even think a second. I don't even think a second woman is a good idea. Honestly, I don't see that.
Like, what, 2 mouths, 2 fucking mouths.
Yeah,
That's a riot right there.
I ain't got no time for that.
It's already too bad. Like Nada just said right now. All right, I just said it. I filled in the blanks, but
I
3
almost
boobs. What the fuck? I got 1 mouth. I can barely keep up with the demand on my plate here.
I almost had 2 threesomes, but I don't think I ever technically had a legit threesome.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Just shut it down real quick.
I did.
Didn't even let him bask in the fact that he said it. Shit.
I genuinely think I could have. I think I could have, but I never would have. I would never want to.
Yeah, I wouldn't pull the trigger on that one.
It was
I'm not a
foreplay.
sharer. You know
It was foreplay threesomes. I had foreplay threesomes, but I never had the
foreplay.
Where you're doing everything else except for.
Why would you never want to? Why would you never want?
Because it seems overwhelming to me. I would rather dedicate my full attention to one woman.
When you grow up,
when you grow up, you'll understand the significance.
It's like trying to drive 2 cars at the same damn time.
Right? Ain't nobody got time for that.
I got plenty of time, but anyway,
it's too much work.
It's not worth it.
Truthfully, yeah.
You're gonna crash and burn.
I don't need to. I really don't need to be multitasking, dude. It's one of the best tasks ever. Why do we need to complicate it?
That's what I'm
it's
talking
because
about.
you can't satisfy one woman that you don't know how to satisfy 2.
We have enough space on our backs for a 3rd arm.
Wait, who said I'm trying to satisfy anybody but myself?
Yeah, that's honestly my point, Daddy Jones. I hear you right there.
I'm
trying to get my shit going right here. Like I'm only worried about that. I ain't trying to please the.
I'm the one with.
Trying to save the planet.
I'm the one with the Johnson, dude. It's against God if the other person gets pleasure.
Yeah.
It's against God.
Yeah.
I lie with Jobs all day, nigga. That's the realest nigga out there. In the
Come
game.
on, dog.
The motherfucking game, bro. That's it is. It is what it is, bro.
I play for keeps. I play for keeps, Buff.
Buff a politician over there looking ass.
Right.
Come on.
I mean, he's trying to put on a highlight reel performance, dog. I'm just trying to get W's.
If I can get 2 bitches in the bed, dear God, dick gonna be going from mouth. I'm be doing the fucking mambo. I'm be doing the Cupid
disgusting. No one needs to hear that.
Down, do your dance, do your dance. Down.
It's
to the left, to the left, to the left. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the right. Shit!
What
the fuck out of here, man?
It's literally Palm Sunday today. It's literally Palm Sunday, like right now.
No, Palm Sunday was last week.
Oh well, shit. I don't know then anything about anything. What the hell am I talking about?
It's Easter Sunday and
It
Thursday.
ain't no Palm Sunday.
Oh no!
Out of respect, I'm not gonna disrespect this religious holiday for Josh's sake. I guess. I don't know
Actually,
if he
it's
celebrates.
You ain't hear JS disrespect Ramadan.
Damn, is that what happened?
no.
No, I'm saying he didn't. I hope he
I know,
didn't.
but I didn't know Biff was about that life.
I've disrespected Kwanzaa, but not Ramadan.
What is Kwanzaa? Oh yeah, that
Is
was
it
made up.
Kwanzaa?
That was literally
Yeah,
made
isn't
up.
it some
Made up
bogus?
holiday.
Yeah, that was literally made up.
Bullshit.
Like when I was like fucking 17, they made that up out of nowhere. They're like, "Hey guys, by the way, this is the thing."
You were
now.
there for the
Y'all need to
inception of
celebrate that one."
Kwanzaa?
My family doesn't celebrate Kwanzaa. Fuck is
Yeah, I hope not. Shit.
that shit? We don't recognize it.
Shit.
It's like, oh, fuck. We celebrate Christmas.
Nobody celebrates Kwanzaa except for AOC and like politicians. They're like, we're gonna wear our
I think
Kwanzaa
only
garb.
Kareem Jean-Pierre celebrates Kwanzaa. I think she's like the fucking epitome of somebody who would celebrate that.
I can see like Wesley Snipes celebrating it.
I don't even think that, dude.
Why
Don't put a turn on that motherfucker's name like that one. That
Is that
motherfucker's
the
a
blackest motherfucker you could think of?
Nah. Hell no.
Kind of,
Black,
yeah.
He's the,
He's the coolest.
Like that black.
He's
You know
the
what I mean?
coolest
Like,
MFer I could think of.
Your girl didn't win.
Oh.
What
I know. I'm not happy about it. She'll be back though. She's 24 years old. She got all the time in the world.
Who the hell are you talking about?
Pissed. I'm not happy about it.
What,
No.
Lizzo? What are you talking about? What is it?
No, Lizzo. What the hell are you talking about, Lizzo?
Lizzo, what the?
I would like to try to push her over.
And do what with her?
Good luck. You're gonna break your arms.
I just want to see if I could. I want her to be prepared and like resisting. Obviously, I don't want to go because if I surprise attack her, I think I can knock her down easy.
Happy
but I want her.
Festivus for the rest of us. Yes.
If we both line up, if I line up in a 3-point stance, could I drop Lizzo?
So you've heard the story about that shaved orangutan? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, I don't know what you're
never
talking
mind.
about.
Sorry.
I just know Lizzo's big as hell, and I want to see if I can knock her down.
Don't Google shaved orangutan in Mexico prostitute.
It'd feel like Atlas if you pushed Lizzo over.
That's an
Is Atlas the guy?
That's an oddly specific Google search.
Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Refrain from.
Yo, what the hell is on my screen right now, bro?
Just an oddly thing to want to do.
Dude, I seen a Squatch. Have y'all ever saw a Squatch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I believe
Yes.
I've seen a Squatch. Yeah. I've seen a Squatch, and my buddy D-Rich will corroborate, JS, if you don't buy it.
It's not. I do buy it. I do buy it, but it's not a Squatch. It's a skunk ape. You live in Florida. Call them by the right name.
They're regional.
It's
They're
a
different
Squatch.
regions. There's
There's no Squatches. There's no Squatches in the southeast of America.
How do you know?
Those are
Because
skunk
How do you know they
apes.
don't go on vacation?
They're different species.
Oh, you don't think a Squatch might vacation in Florida?
No, they don't have plane tickets.
Sick of this shit.
They're on the no-fly.
What do you think they're gonna
no-fly shits?
They're just gonna wander for like years and find Florida.
Yeah, animals migrate. Animals migrate, man. Is that crazy to suggest? I seen a Squatch.
And nobody's seen a migration of the Squatches.
He was a Squatch.
Skunk ape is
Just
different.
like
I know a Squatch.
The abominable snowman is only in the
Yeah.
snowy region, right? Because that's their species. That's native to their land.
Yeah, you're in Florida talking about a Squatch. You might as well say you
Right.
saw an abominable snowman.
That's west of the Rockies, baby. Come on, get your shit together. Jubs, I can't even hear you.
You muted
Get your
yourself.
shit together, baby. Why you muted? Jubs?
You muted yourself.
Come back, baby. Come back. West of the Rockies, we got Squatches.
You muted yourself.
You're muted. Somebody tell this nigga that he's muted.
I'm telling him he's muted.
You are muted. We can't hear you.
Buff is muted too.
He knows. They both know. They like it.
Yeah, I'm mute. I know
They get
I'm
their
muted.
rocks off on this.
I'm eating.
I know I'm muted too.
What are you
I
even
was-
eating? First of all, that look like squash meat.
He ain't never had Squatch. Buff couldn't chew it.
Damn, with the damn.
Dude, I had to mute myself because I was pissing, and I pissed at like 400
You got some
psi.
Squatch meat in them.
Hold on. Hey, here's
I could
best
take the
thing you can
paint.
ever do to- Can
I could take
say
the paint
something
off of Prius. I could take the paint off of Prius with my P stream alone, dude. So much pressure.
You should.
Right?
You sure it's not the acidity? You sure it's not the acidity?
Nah, it's peer pressure.
You gotta drink more water, bro. Seriously. If
I do drink water.
Okay.
I drink alkaline water. Matter of fact, you want to talk about acidity?
Nice. That's
Come
good
on,
shit.
man.
No, it's good. Alkaline water is good shit, man. This Buff, why is he offended?
Who are you flicking off, Buff? What are you flicking off?
Right, why are you upset about the shit? Hey, Buff.
But you want to challenge me to a piss off, dude?
I drink alkaline water. I don't drink Deer Park. My body is the temple. You fucking get out of here.
Alkaline water is the truth. What are you talking about, Buff?
No, I'm not that guy, Buff.
Let's just try about. Let's just talk about this. Let's just talk about this.
There's a deeper kind of joke behind that.
Okay. I'll tell y'all.
When I was installing security, fucking cameras and digital software, all this shit,
back doors.
We did a job in Savannah, Georgia, and it was a parking garage that was underground.
You installed security cameras?
One guy we brought in, he got hired right before we got that job. Fucking
I would have for sure sold that information.
Our boss, he fucking brought us
100%.
You know, our boss brought us fucking a bunch of Deer Park water, and fucking it was like, oh, okay, cool.
When did you put in your 2 weeks notice?
Gave him a bottle of fucking Deer Park water, and he's like, oh, I don't drink Deer Park. My body is a temple. I was like, bitch, it's water.
Oh, yeah. I would want to hit that guy in the face too. I never said
that. The real question, Buff, when did you put in your 2 weeks notice?
Never.
After that fiasco.
Never.
What the?
I was already with.
You're complicit in this fucking
years.
All right. Hey, Buff.
No, I love that job. I love that fucking
Buff.
job.
I believe the sentiment that your body's a temple, but also you get to be on this planet one time, so you should, you should eat some sweet treats.
I fuck with Jaws, man.
Have some fun,
You know what I mean? And that segues into my next point. Hey, Biff. So next time you get them Totinos, hold on.
Bib.
Hold on. Next time you get them Totinos, drop them bitches into a 375-degree deep fryer oil for about 3 minutes. That's the next level shits right there. And if you want to get even more next level than that,
what?
Throw a layer of them on top of a frozen home run pizza, uncured
what?
pepperoni and sauce.
Then what?
We're talking about Totino's deep fried, put on a pizza, and then baked on a pizza.
And then put some little extra mozzarella on top. A little extra pepperoni.
No. Totino's is not the same anymore since they switched from cardboard packaging to the plastic packaging. Totino's is not the same.
Bro, Tombstone went from the plastic to cardboard and it pissed me off. Why are you going to add the extra packaging? Tombstone, I'm a diehard Tombstone guy when it comes to the frozen za.
No, I'm talking about the rolls. The rolls themselves.
The Totino rolls come in a bag.
Yeah, pizza rolls.
They come in a bag.
Yeah, they come in a bag now.
Yeah.
They didn't come in a bag.
Pizza rolls are so good. That's a classic.
But here's the thing. You deep fry those, and then you put those on top of an already baked home run in pizza.
I couldn't really eat those as an adult, though. Because, I would just eat a bag, probably.
You gotta try it this way. I'm telling you. And then you throw on.
Yeah, Nada. We ran them all kinds of cables.
Nada is a surveillance expert.
What's the biggest?
Stranded. We ran them all.
What's the biggest pizza roll batch they sell?
Wanted to pay.
Shit,
like
hundreds. I want to say
100 pack. A big ass 100 pack.
Really?
Yeah. I think Walmart's got like a 90 pack or so.
Okay.
You don't need that.
Yeah, I can get on board.
You lay them on top. Oh well, I'm just saying. Like, let's say you got a dual basket deep fryer. You can get a good 20, 30.
Yeah, that's all I would eat at once.
Well, I don't have that. I have a microwave, and I just throw them on a plate and microwave.
No, it's not the same, man. Trust me, dude. Like you need that.
It's still delicious, though.
You need that crispy crust, bro. Like the deep fryer really.
Yeah, I'm an oven guy. You are wild to do it in a microwave when there's an oven.
Crunch.
You gotta go oven.
Crisp, man.
That's crazy. Microwave pizza rolls is crazy.
I'm not a crunchy.
That's playing with your life. I'm
not a crunchy fan. I'm a chewy fan.
Like that shit will do.
No, but it's not even about that. It's about the satisfaction that
I
comes
like-
behind you.
Yeah,
Put
you're
it.
right,
You
you're
have
right.
to
They
wait.
come out soggy,
I
they
like
come out
cereal. I like cereal when it's soggy. I like.
No, but I'm
sad.
saying
I'm in between. I'm in between with that one. I'm in between with that
food.
one.
Food is more. It's more rewarding when it's heated in the oven because it's the whole
Yeah.
process. Like you put it in there, you have to wait. You're watching TV a little bit. You got to go back, get your ranch.
I'm a microwave guy. I throw it in a microwave. I'll have it a little mushy.
See, that's too easy. It's just that's being greedy. You're getting greedy with
Yeah,
that.
you flew too close to the motherfucking sun with that one, Josh.
Right,
Literally.
right. You shouldn't. That's. I don't know. Jesus probably never ate pizza rolls, but he would definitely have put them in the oven.
I didn't
And
invent
Jesus
the
never
microwave.
had seasoning on his chicken. So,
No. Hold on. Christ, and I know Christ, deep frying his motherfucking pizza rolls, dog.
No, he's not, dude.
Get the fuck
He's
out of here,
not.
bro. Get the fuck out of here. 375, about 3-4 minutes.
He would never deep fry.
He don't
Until
even
they
know what
float.
pizza is.
Until they
The
float.
Lord
I
would never.
guarantee you.
What you mean? He made pizza. He would
When we
never
get into
deep fry
heaven,
them.
I got this bet. I know we're not supposed to
No.
be gambling, but
He would never deep fry.
I'm winning this bet, and he's gonna pay me in full, or somebody's gonna pay me in full. It's not him.
What are we betting?
That Christ deep fries his pizza rolls at 375 degrees.
How
Because he
are we
knows
gonna
pizza
figure
rolls.
out this
How you
bet?
gonna pay that bet in the afterlife?
In the afterlife, yes. Yeah.
There ain't gonna be no money there.
Well, obviously, not gonna settle this here in the now.
When I get to heaven, I'm gonna be like, Jesus, did you microwave or deep fry your pizza rolls?
Oh no, dude. He's gonna be like, my son. I'm sorry to inform you, but you're gonna have to pay out your homeboy right here, Mr. Man.
I'm gonna lose some of my golden streets. I'm gonna get put
Exactly,
in.
bro. I'm gonna take them sneakers off you. Them golden sneakers that they give you when you first walk in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have 2 pairs of them shits.
Who is this?
Who is
I'm
this
just
guy?
saying.
Oh, that's Chris Weidman. Damn, his eye is messed up.
At least try it once though. Deep fry your pizza rolls. Even if you gotta shallow fry them, like in a little tiny, like shits, just try it one time. I guarantee, bro. I'm fat, bro. I'm certified legit. So anything I say with this type of shit, come on, dog.
Yeah, the
It's a
microwave.
real one.
The microwave's a different experience. It's mushier and it's like
Yeah, it's not the
quicker.
best.
Yeah.
I get it. Like if you're short on time, I understand it. It's just like it's like you ever been in like a really, really, really long relationship and all you just wanted to do was just like bust a quick one? But your heart's not into it. But then versus that one time that you first get into a new situation, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the difference between those two right there.
Maybe you're too accustomed to that crunchy outer layer. You know?
I don't know if I am or not, but
all this shit brought up was deep fried pizza rolls. I put in, did Jesus deep fry his pizza rolls? All it brings up is people deep frying pizza
Yeah, you
rolls.
can't Google
Nothing
deep
on
philosophical
Jesus.
questions like this.
wait a minute.
Buff.
I didn't invent that because
Yeah, no shit, asshole. I mean, fucking hell.
Mr.
Honestly, I thought I invented that after Christ invented it. Honestly, I thought that was a timeline with this.
Mr. You're using the internet as your sources, is going to the internet as a source for deep frying pizza rolls. Jesus, deep frying pizza rolls.
On Easter.
I think I'm misusing
on
the
Easter
internet right now.
On Easter.
Yeah.
This is where we're at. This is why society collapsed.
Yeah.
This is the epitome of what the fuck. Too much sex. This is Black Mirror right now. We're in an episode of Black Mirror right now. This is it. This is Bandersnatch right here. We chose our own adventure. This is where it fucking ended up.
Choose your own adventure, chat.
Choose your own adventure, yeah.
I know. We chose our own adventure and look where the fuck we ended up. We threw ourselves off the fucking side of the fucking cliff over here. Or the apartment or whatever it was. The LSD guy, programmer guy. We're dead. We died.
Yeah, AI is not going to be able to tell you this.
Did Jesus use peanut oil or did he use corn oil to deep
He didn't use.
fry
He used beef tallow. Jesus didn't use no corn oils or no seed oils. He used some beef tallow.
No. Well, yeah. Oh my God. Damn.
Or some bacon
I
grease.
was
Do
gonna
y'all
say,
ever?
I was gonna say avocado oil, but you trumped me on that one. It is beef tallow all day.
Yeah, or some
Get the
bacon.
fuck
Have y'all
out of here.
ever captured a small insect and then blew smoke into its enclosure
Yeah, we had a pet. me and my friend
and
Bill.
just keep them there a few days?
We used to hang out on Bill's back porch, and we used to get faded all the time.
I love it.
We had a pet lizard in one of those little
animals.
You know
What did
those
they ever
little
do to
like
you?
those little square glass.
What do you mean? I give them a
containers?
great life.
We would blow
Imagine
shotguns
being
through a
high
straw.
when you didn't even know that you were trying to get high. That's a bad day.
No. Imagine you now no longer even have to leave your house or do anything. You're just in there, but someone provides you with a hot meal and some toots every day for free.
So you've been in
free of
prison
charge.
and drugged at the same time. That doesn't sound like
I
a great
wouldn't.
experience.
If I was in prison, I would hope
Yeah,
that
it's
they
true.
would. I would hope that they would blow in a bunch of hot box the pod every day.
Yeah, right.
Not when you're not
It's the best
expecting it.
prison you could be in.
Not when you're not expecting it. Hallucinogens or something.
They get to listen to the podcast I'm listening to and stuff. They get entertainment.
Wasn't this MK Ultra? Isn't this what we're doing right now?
We had a
MK
pet.
Ultra?
We had a pet lizard named Hermit Kermit. Hermit Kermit is what we named him, and he was a Carolina Anole.
That's lame.
You know,
Is it a crab or a fucking frog?
A Carolina Anole.
It's an anole.
It's a lizard.
Is it pronounced anole?
I've
always thought it was anole.
What the hell is that?
It's the green. It's the color changing.
That's the
lizard.
species name of a lizard.
It's
Like
a lizard
chameleon?
it's a lizard that changes colors. If it's on a green leaf, it'll turn green. If it's on a brown stick, it'll turn brown. It's called a Carolina Anole or a knoll.
Buff, you know the little lizards that
Not a
do
chameleon?
push up and then they pop their neck out. They do push ups. You know what I'm talking about?
We had a
The
hermit.
little ones.
We had a hermit crab
the lizard
enclosure,
you're talking about.
which was like one of them those little plexiglass cages.
Yeah, a little terrarium.
And we had a straw that ran to the bottom of it, and we would blow shotguns into that, and it was cool because the smoke
That's such an overdose.
Well, the smoke looked like water, and so like as you turn the cage, the smoke would like go around in the cage like water, and the lizard was under the water or the smoke, and then we pull this lizard out, and he would just hang on our finger by one finger.
He was cool and yeah.
I think he had a fucking choice.
He would slowly.
No, they don't want to leave.
Yeah, he would let go of your hand, one finger at a time, until he's dangling by one finger on your finger.
Yeah, that's called losing consciousness.
It's a retarded.
He had a fucking
Peter
choice
on
to do
your
anything but
ass.
that.
It's called having fun.
Stone lizard.
yeah.
Hello,
Probably
Peter.
was the most
Yeah,
money
I
he's
need
ever
to
had.
report a motherfucker. Dear God.
No, lizards, come on.
This lizard was
A common
livid.
anole?
Honestly, they
We're not
deserved
talking
it for
to
all the years
monitor
of
lizards.
tyranny against us.
We used to put them on our
They're
earlobe.
Peter.
Remember when you put your lizard on your
That's
earlobe?
my favorite.
At recess?
No, I don't remember when I put my lizard on my earlobe.
Bro, my
What the fuck are
favorite
you talking-
favorite story of all
You guys think
time
that there's
is
lizards
the
in
guy who got
Chicago?
killed.
It's not a thing out here.
Remember the guy who was murdered by his pet lizard? I love that story.
I
To
don't
get
know.
killed by a
Y'all,
effing lizard.
I don't know that story.
That's what you get.
I know at recess
A guy, he owned like one of those 3-foot lizards.
we'd catch
Ate 'em.
lizards, and if you put
Komodo dragon?
if you put your fingers over the two holes on the side of their heads, they can't breathe, so they'll open their mouth, and you stick them on your ear, and we'd have lizards hanging from our ears running around at recess.
What in the
I don't think you had to
is going
cover the
on?
holes.
What the fuck?
No, I've done that.
Nobody
but I
else
don't think you have
did
to
that?
hold their.
It sounds funny and cool, but like
No.
we didn't have lizards in Chicago. I guess maybe that's
The only
had, like,
We would put.
reptile-
Yeah, I've worn lizards as jewelry before, but we didn't squeeze their air hole. They would bite you if you let them.
Yeah, but if
So
you
you just put their
how
head
long do
maybe
they
in
last
one-
on your
but
ear?
if you put your
Can I have
fingers
that?
on the
They
side
let
of their
you in.
if you put your fingers on the side of their heads, they open their mouth automatically.
That's
How long
unnecessary.
do they last there? Can I ask that, please?
They
They'll
hang
hang
there,
on a
they'll
little
hang there
while.
all day. They'll be there forever.
But it's
What is the purpose of that?
it's case by case though. Some lizards are
Okay.
cooler; they want to hang out. Some
Some are
lizards
more
get off.
committed to the bit.
Right.
Some
Right.
of them are
The
some of them
only-
are pissed off, and as soon as they bite on, they don't want to let go, and they'll just hang there all day.
Yeah, they're like, fuck this guy.
So you
Yeah.
don't know if it's spite or like he's actually riding with you.
You got to get the Carolina Anoles because the brown ones that have like dots on them, they're like brown and black dot. Those are mean lizards, and they'll hurt you. They'll chomp down, and they won't let go.
Mean or were they angry?
Well, it might be
Are
both.
the ones in Florida?
I'd probably be pretty upset if you squeeze my ear holes.
Are the ones in Florida Carolina Anoles? I know they're Anoles, but I don't know if they're Carolina Anoles.
I always the green ones that change colors are Carolina. I always called them Anoles, but it might be Anole. But yeah, that's the
They're not
species.
chameleons. Isn't that what chameleons are?
No, they're lizards, but they have chameleon tendencies.
Okay.
There's
man.
there's skinks too. There's rainbow skinks that look. You ever seen the rainbow skinks in Florida?
Yeah,
Joey?
skinks are cool.
It's like a weird newt lizard.
It's like a snake. It's like a snake lizard hybrid.
Yeah, but they got
Do they have legs?
They got lines
Yeah.
going down their back
Right.
that are rainbow, and it goes from purple. It's iridescent. What's the word? Incandescent.
Yeah, they have these really incandescent lines.
Yeah, and it goes from like blue
Not
to
luminescent.
purple to orange, and in the light it changes. It's like chameleon paint job on a lizard.
So like oil on water kind of thing, right? Like a rainbow.
Yeah,
effect?
but more defined. But yeah, way more defined though. They're
Yeah.
cool as hell looking.
There's stripes.
like
there's
a
stripes.
really high quality cut of thinly sliced roast beef.
It's a black lizard, but
No,
it
'cause
has stripes
roast
that
beef
go
ain't
down in,
rainbow
that are
colored.
rainbow colored.
Yeah, it is.
The rainbows change as you turn them in the sun.
The really best roast beef cuts are actually rainbow color when you slice them thin.
I don't even know what they're called.
Yeah, skinks are cool as hell. We
Ain't
we
nobody-
found like an eel.
Ain't
I
gotta
remember
acknowledge that.
we caught like an eel type thing one time. Me and Tyler. It had like two little like leg type things. We found it in this sewer, but it was like an eel.
It was like a fucking parasite.
No, it was a big eel. It was probably like a 1.5 feet long.
This is
It
what
smell
I'm
like
talking.
shit?
This is what I'm talking about. Chat is this thing
No.
right here. We have these in Florida. They have stripes that go down them that change colors, and in the light it'll be blue here and it'll be gold there. Rainbow skinks.
Yeah, the pictures don't do it justice. They look way cooler in person.
This is what I was trying to say about high quality roast beef. If you slice it thin enough, it has a rainbow effect. Y'all
Look
never
here,
know.
you RB spokesman. Jesus Christ.
Ain't nobody no
High quality.
thinly sliced,
High
bro.
quality.
I
I
don't
didn't say
do
fucking Arby's.
I don't do no thinly sliced.
These things.
I said high quality.
I never had
Oh.
thinly sliced. I hate that.
Or Jason's Deli.
Is Jason Deli? Yeah, Jason Deli. I heard was really good.
I need to
They
be
got-
able to
they got
grab the
salmon,
cold cut and
sandwich is
wiggle it,
Pretty good, supposedly.
and it doesn't tear. I don't want my cold cut tearing. I don't want it thinly sliced.
No. Look, when it's sliced thin, the flavor can't hide anywhere.
No, ain't no
God,
sliced
now we're
thin. What do you mean
arguing
hide?
Fucking sandwich makers.
How's the
Bro.
flavor gonna hide? The flavor's in the food. It doesn't matter how you
When
slice
it's
it.
sliced that thin, it's got nowhere to hide. It's just got to hide in the slice.
It ain't. It hides in the slice if it's a thick slice.
No. If it's hiding, if it's in the thick, bro, trust me. If it's in the thick slice, now you got.
I'm not
flavor
eating
is
no thin
tissues
slice.
and water.
Then I gotta
so-
put
so-
more slices. Then you gotta put
No.
more slices.
No,
That's how.
right,
That's more
but
work.
The thinner the slice, dude, trust me. Nigga, I'm fat. Come on, dog.
No, I'm not.
Look,
I
know
thinner
you're
the
wasting
slice,
away.
the higher
And you
the
look like
quality.
Skeletor right now. To be honest, no offense.
This nigga ain't
Fine.
ate a good sandwich since he was probably
Who?
born.
Me?
You, Jubs.
Oh yeah. Jubs ain't Jubs. I don't even think Jubs ate this week. Jubs, why are you
Probably
wasting
not.
away? To be honest,
I don't know. I didn't realize I
What
was
are you
getting
doing?
thinner.
what
This
the hell's
is
going
nothing.
on? You on a water diet?
This is the Carolina Anole.
I drink a lot of water.
Anole or
I
Anole.
think it's a
whatever you
parasite
call it.
intermittent-
falling out of the fucking sewers. I think that's what it
I
was.
fast intermittently.
Okay, yeah.
I think
all-
my
Yeah,
weight's adequate
They
though.
got the neck. They got the neck that shoots out. They got the neck that sticks out pink.
No, you're thinking about Jurassic Park.
No, I'm thinking about Carolina Anoles.
Who got a neck? Yeah, that's what I was saying. They pop their neck out and they do push-ups.
Yeah, they will do. We used to Hermit Kermit would do push-ups
They
too.
bubble
where-
their neck. I got a
How many
couple
can
of
they
these
do?
little fuckers that run around here.
Define
They
push-ups.
pop their neck out and it turns into like an
Well,
orange half
similar.
circle.
So if
Define
chat
define
if chat can
push-ups,
see what
because
I'm
if
talking
I'm gonna have
about,
to make a donation, I'll make it now.
They have these
Push-ups. Okay, a lizard has 4 legs, and they sit up on their two legs are kind of more up, and they go down up on the 2 legs.
How many push-ups do you think they could do, and how much do I need to donate right now?
You see these holes,
They
right?
could probably do 100. We're talking about a nose.
I can't afford that.
Chat. You see these holes right here on the back of their jaw? They breathe through
They
that.
usually do like 6 to 8 at a time, though, because I think it's a mating thing.
If you put your fingers on the sides of their head right there over those 2 holes, they will open their mouth.
Restricting their breathing, Josh. Damn. Like, what the fuck?
I know, dude. That's actually cruel. It's actually cruel because if you capture one and you put its mouth near you, it will bite you. You don't have to cover any air hole. It's gonna bite you if it
does
can.
that.
Yeah,
so you just put it near your nose.
Mouth next to you.
That's not true.
But
there's docile wild
You
animals.
restrict their air.
Ringneck snake.
These lizards.
A ringneck snake will never bite you.
These lizards know that kids are trying to catch them and put them on their ears so they don't open their mouths. So you're gonna make them open their mouths.
What the hell?
A ringneck snake. It's a snake that only gets like 8 inches long and like this big around. And they're like super docile. You can go capture one and make it your pet. They'll never bite you, and they couldn't hurt you if they wanted. They're really cool.
Is it a gardener snake? Is it the same shit?
No, it's way smaller. They only get like 8 inches long and like as the thickness of a pencil, maybe. They're cool as hell, though.
I had a gardener snake.
I'm showing
that I caught
it
in my backyard.
I'm showing it on
that nigga just died because I kept him. I put him in my house.
Like if you're afraid of snakes, I think you can handle a ringneck snake type deal.
I'm showing it on the stream right now. The Florida ringneck snake. It's
I used to have 2 pythons.
Let me see my phone.
Remember the pythons, JS?
Yeah.
Flex right now.
Rampage and Twitch.
No, I'm talking about real pythons.
Yeah, their names were Rampage and Twitch.
Ringneck snake. Dude, those things are huge. What are you talking about?
No, they're not. A ringneck snake is very little.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, that's tiny as fuck. All right,
it's like as big as your hand if you got adult-sized man hands.
Yeah, it's kind of adorable, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie.
They are. They're awesome.
I will keep one of those in my crib.
You could go find one. I don't know if they live where you're at. Just go flip a stone.
Where's Floor at?
I had a gardener snake. Is it garden snake? Gardener, whatever.
Gardener.
I think it's a garter snake.
Yeah, right? Gardner.
Garter.
Garter. Yeah, I think it's
garter belt.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I had 2 ball pythons.
They get long. I had 2 ball pythons.
Yeah. I think they were more my ball python. I wanted the ball pythons, and I told you, tell mommy and daddy to get us.
That's not true. I bought the ball python, and my friend gave me the other one.
Who named the ball python?
He is stealing Python Valor so hard right here.
I named Rampage and Twitch because Twitch was a twitchy little snake.
Rampage.
You did not name Twitch. You named a Rampage.
I named Rampage after Rampage Jackson.
Right, and I wasn't happy about it. I wanted Forrest.
Well, fuck you,
Forrest.
Because Forrest won that fight. Dude, don't forget it.
How about this? I told Floor, all my life I've wanted an albino reticulated ball python. I want what you had, Joey, but I want a white one, all white and yellow. You seen them? The reticulated ball pythons. Where they're like, I still want one.
Yeah.
To this day, I still.
There's a website. There's this website that Tyler sent me. It's got like they breed pythons that have like the spots are purple and they're like black. They make the coolest.
Yeah.
What does reticulated mean?
Reticulate. It's an albino.
Something to do with their color.
It's albino. They're white. They're white and yellow instead of black and brown.
Okay.
So it's like reverse.
Yeah, but they come in so many cool varieties now. They come in some that are like half just solid black.
They breed them crazy now, but they're so expensive. So an albino reticulated ball python is like $600. A regular ball python, baby.
Well, can't they have?
You could get for $80.
I would assume.
$60.
Wouldn't they get disease too? Because I know that's the issue with dogs. Like if you get a dog that's 100% pure, it's way more likely to have disease problems because they're inbred at the end of the day.
And if you're getting a snake that is designed to have a anomaly, like a skin defect, because they breed the anomaly into them, so they're not healthy. but it's like a
Right.
$600 to $1,000 snake. And I told Flora, I said one day I'm gonna
And the
get.
last thing you need is for it to have a ruptured spleen. Then you got to get spleen surgery on a damn python. That costs $8,000.
You just turn that motherfucker into a duck and rabbit sausage.
Yeah, you just eat
No,
it.
you turn them to a bracelet or something.
But
That'd
Flora
be
said
cool.
no.
Cool leather.
Flora was like, no, you can't have a pet snake.
Yeah.
What's wrong with having a pet snake? I think it's cool.
There's nothing.
It's something women.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's something women aren't cool with.
I want a pet. I want a snake, and I'm gonna name it Satan.
Are you kidding me?
Hold on, y'all.
Wait. What did this jackass just say?
Cool.
There's something about women.
I said Flora doesn't.
Having a pet snake?
Flora doesn't
No,
want
not
me to
you.
have.
Not
Flora
you.
doesn't want me to have
Not
a
you.
pet snake, and I said no.
Yeah,
Not you, Josh.
I suggested maybe
Fucking
women in general don't like reptiles as pets.
Yeah, women.
My niece.
Can you believe it? I suggested
fucking
women don't like
has a
reptiles as pets
goddamn
in general.
ball.
Wow.
My niece
How
has a ball
dare I?
python right
In
now.
general, though, buff, damn. In general.
Right.
I just
How dare I?
that statement.
Why you getting
My
so hurt?
fucking 17-year-old niece has a ball python right now. That's
Alright.
approximately
Well, she's cool.
She sounds cool, man.
Right
We'll
now.
keep an eye on her, man, because Snake Girl is
loves her.
Yeah, Snake Girl is a
a
mess.
guy with a snake. A guy with a snake, that's a teenage boy. Teenage girl with a snake,
Job's got some news for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
just look out. That's all I'm saying.
You gotta
I'm
watch
just saying,
out.
look out.
Hey, y'all. All right, this is gonna sound really retarded.
What was her name, Buff?
Snake talk.
Or what was her name? Mr. Mad Shanisha or something?
Who?
The one who let you stand in line.
Oh, Tamara.
I bet she had a snake.
Damn, yeah, she had a lot of snakes in her life. I'll tell you that one.
Goddamn existence.
She had the whole fucking snake den.
Only thing worse than a
Yeah,
snake pet girl is bird pet girl.
All right, so I'm gonna put you all up on game. It's not as cool as snakes, but I had a jumping spider that I caught in my own house for 2 years, and I fed
They're
this nigga-
cool.
dude. I fed this
Yeah.
nigga crickets, or I think it was a female. I fed it crickets every single week from PetSmart or whatever. I'll go and get like $2 worth of fucking crickets, and this motherfucker would jump on them, attack the motherfucker. I think it was a female. I called her mini spider skis because, you know, I don't want no niggas living in my crib. That's for damn sure. You know what I mean? So that was the end of that. Not like that, Bob. Don't look at me like that. Damn, bro.
I've wanted to have one as a pet, but I can't get over. I can't get over my
I want a
fear of
man living in
spiders.
my house, whether it's a spider or a fucking.
Oh, someone's
snake.
got the hot tip. He
You
said
wouldn't have a male dog?
He said keep your eyes on Craigslist because people buy reptiles all the
Outside,
time
nigga,
and then
outside.
realize
I think
they
outside
don't.
it would.
Hold on.
Dude, I don't want balls on my furniture, nigga. Like, come on, dog.
1 second. He said people buy reptiles all the time and they end up getting rid of them. So keep your eyes on Craigslist. You can find the designer snakes on Craigslist.
Yeah, that's why Everglades. That's why the Everglades look like damn the Amazon of Brazil now.
I'll show you what I want, chat. This is all my life I've wanted this.
Bro,
Even
they
when I
got
was a
Nile
kid.
crocodiles in the Everglades. They got boas. They got green anacondas now in the Everglades. It's getting crazy down there.
This is sick. Look at this. This is.
Are they invasive?
Yeah, all of them. You heard what I said. Nile crocodiles. Those come from Africa.
Damn.
Green anacondas. Those come from the Amazon. Because people have them as pets and they dispose of them in the Everglades. 99% of small mammals are gone. No raccoons, no possums,
Yeah, and they
nothing.
hunt 'em.
The
Iguanas.
Hey, so we
you
can
can
make
hunt.
a fortune hunting those motherfuckers, then, right?
No, it's free. You can hunt them for free in the Everglades. You can
yeah,
hunt.
no, they pay you. They
Right, that's
pay
what I'm
you.
saying. We can make a fortune hunting these motherfuckers, right?
Yeah, they pay you by the
You don't
pound.
even need
They
like
hunt
real rifles
iguanas with BB guns.
with the air pellet
air,
shits, right?
air guns.
Yeah, yeah.
Take an air gun out there.
Dude, I was gonna buy a 50 caliber air rifle, but they wouldn't ship it to me. It was like $1,300.
Those things are so cool. Those things are
Dude.
sick as hell.
And yeah, you just pump it up with I got an air compressor. You just pump it
Can a
up.
felon have one of those?
Yeah.
Yes, but you got
Okay.
to have it in the right state.
Now
That's the
that
stupidest part.
I'm not trying to
Sure.
play around with that. I don't want no boa that can wrap around my whole neck and my whole body. If
No,
it's
you
a
put that
damn
motherfucker in the brain.
If it's more than 6 foot,
I don't care how big the bow is. If I got a gun, shit.
Dude, and those 50 caliber air rifles, bro.
Look,
those do some damage, man.
This says Python owner
A
was
boa's
killed.
brain ain't that big.
Python,
it's not.
Python owner was killed by his 8-foot long pet. He had an 8-foot long ball python.
Sound like Jalen's Thursday night out. Stop. Let me stop. Let me just.
Well, they have strength like you wouldn't believe. Like I've never handled one that big, but they're strong as hell. People say.
But see this this yellow on white reticulated ball python, you could get a baby for like $300. But something like this is a crazy. This is like a $2,000 snake right here.
Let me look at the chat, or let me look at the video because I can't see it in the chat. Dude, I wouldn't want that in my house, nigga. Like, you crazy? I'm gonna strangle you to death.
But something like this, something arm length, a 6-foot long snake or a 3-foot long snake, that's cool.
Well, they only get as long as the enclosure and the food you give them, right?
Right. Well, reptiles.
They only get as aggressive as you treat them.
That thing is like
reptiles grow their
for men.
Reptiles grow their whole life, and it's based off their enclosure. So you have you could have a crocodile that is like 7 feet long, and it's in a small pond, and it could be really old, and you can move it to another place. They grow to their enclosure. So yeah,
that thing is the equivalent of toxoplasmosis for guys.
I don't believe in toxoplasmosis.
You better believe in it because
I've had cats my whole life, and look how I turned out.
Do you love cats? Do you want to have sex with cats?
Oh God!
You can't capture a snake that
you do
big.
not go crazy from having.
I'm not into.
Do you love?
I'm not into cats.
This is
cats.
This is not.
Do you love pussy or not?
I do.
He's
there you go. Confirmed, nigga.
Toxoplasmosis. I got it.
You got your ass.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Why the hell is Meredith Grey on my damn TV selling me skincare products, showing melanin?
You're watching that
Floor, I heard you come back.
And I crumble. No,
I heard you come back.
I'm watching ESPN, bro.
What do you have to say about this snake? I want to get a reticulated ball python, only like 6 foot tops, right?
Let this man
Yeah, why you hating?
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
Why are you hating?
Absolutely not.
Be a real
only
one.
as aggressive as you
Right.
treat them.
Why you gotta be on bullshit all the time?
Why does Flora hate being a real one all the time?
Right. Why you hate fun?
No.
Why do you hate fun, and why do you eat such large portions?
Everybody thought you was a real one until right now, until this happened.
Answer me now.
Snakes are vicious.
This is
No, they aren't.
You know what else is vicious? Guatemalans.
Right, if you keep it as a pet, snakes are pretty docile.
Look at this Dalmatian python. This is crazy.
Right.
This is probably a
That
$4,000
motherfucker
snake.
Don't give him the chance. He will put you on a fucking dinner plate.
Let me tell you why I love snakes. I think snakes are some of the most predictable animals on the planet. You know when a snake's about to strike you. Like,
Plus, they're all throat. You can just choke the shit out of them anytime you feel like them.
if it's a 6 foot long python and it's got you the right way, you're gonna have trouble.
That snake will kill you and
it.
eat you.
Because they're pure muscle. It's just it's a long muscle.
They're basically a gigantic tail. Aren't they just a tail?
Hold on.
No, it's a 6 foot long like quadricep, basically.
I got a story. I knew a lady.
It's your thigh.
Hold
It's
on.
the strongest
Hold
muscle you have.
on. Let me tell a story real quick. Quick story. I knew a lady named Tina, and they had a pet boa constrictor that they let travel.
I thought it was gonna be a pet vagina.
No, we're talking about
Never mind.
snakes. There's a pet boa that they let travel around the house. Pretty much, it was so big that they just let it have free roam around the house.
Fuck that.
And they were doing ecstasy one night, which raises your body temperature. And
I hope they died.
Tina was tapping her foot. She was tapping her foot, and her body heat was up because of the ecstasy. And the snake,
And her ass got bit.
the snake latched onto her foot, and she has. And then she's telling me this story 15 years later, and she's still showing me the scars. And she says sometimes when I'm taking a shower, I still pull teeth out of my leg.
She probably
15
tapped
years
on
later.
that damn snake's head.
Well, because
they have hundreds of teeth.
They have like thousands of teeth. They have little barbs that just
And
get left in you
Yeah,
forever.
she did
bro,
something wrong.
yeah,
She
and that
did
snake
something
didn't bite
wrong.
her foot. That snake
Who
bit
has
a
this many
rabbit.
teeth?
Because
Who has
don't
this
they
many
see
teeth?
through temperature?
She
I think
did
they see
something
through
wrong.
temperature.
Oh, stubborn one. That's messed up. He said
Who has this many teeth?
toxoplasmosis is real. They found that people
Snakes.
with measurable,
At least the boa constrictors,
more
they have like hundreds
promiscuous
of
and have
teeth.
higher levels of car accidents.
And they dislocate their jaw when they eat, which is really cool to watch.
Well, and for a boa constrictor to bite
Pause
you,
on that one. You've just unlocked a new fetish for me, Jubs.
a boa constrictor shouldn't bite. It's a
Never mind.
constrictor. So for a boa constrictor to bite on your leg, her leg was dancing around like a rabbit, and it was heated up, and they see
Right.
heat, and so it latched onto her. Because a boa constrictor would normally constrict, but it was a
Right.
big
You
ass.
gotta do something wrong for that damn.
She's
snake.
lucky. She's lucky she was shaking her foot and not her bobbing her head or something. You know what I'm saying?
If
Have
you
you
raise
seen,
that snake from birth, you got to do something wrong for that fucker to bite you.
No, they're animals. They don't
not
give a fuck about
necessarily.
your allegiance to them.
Yeah.
No, I've had 3 of them.
Right. Reptiles are dumb as hell. Reptiles don't give a shit.
Reptiles. You know why the phrase reptile brain exists?
They're gonna eat what looks like
because of
food.
that.
They're gonna eat
They
what looks
can't.
like
They
food.
not even. They don't
No,
have.
They do not act like
They have
that.
no
They don't have the
allegiances. They just
capability.
react.
Their brains don't have the
between
capability to
their
comprehend the
humans.
feelings you're describing. They
Right.
can't feel
Yeah,
loyalty.
They know the difference.
Have you
between
seen the
their
meme?
humans and
Have you
their
seen
prey.
the meme? Have you seen the meme of the
No, they
Asian
don't.
girl that's laying in the bed with the snake wrapped around
Oh my
her?
god.
And it
I'm
says
thinking of a different meme. Never mind.
it says this woman
Let them.
this woman
thinking
got
about the
eaten
octopus.
by her snake because she was small and she kept growing her snake, and she wondered why her snake didn't eat for like 6 months.
Yeah, it was waiting to eat.
It was sizing her
Buff
up.
says.
Feed the son of a bitch.
Yeah, they lay next to you and size you up. Buff says the snake knows it's human versus prey. All right, let the snake out of the enclosure. Don't defend yourself and let it get hungry.
Yeah.
What is the
3
three?
of them.
And
What does the three mean?
a snake can go a year without eating, and it will
He
just
had
wait.
3 of them.
It will just wait.
Just because you didn't get attacked by it doesn't mean they won't attack you if they're
Right.
hungry and big enough.
No, that's why you feed them on a regular schedule.
Yeah, but
Okay,
they're
but
not
you're saying they
attacking
know the
you.
difference between
Three.
human and prey. A dog will starve before it eats you.
I like this one.
You know, a cat will eat you like as soon as you die.
Look at
Because
that.
it
If
has
you're
no
dead,
food.
a snake is going to eat your ass alive. That's
Floor.
how you know it
Right,
doesn't
that's
know the
true, yeah.
difference.
Floor, how about breeding? What if we were breeding these
Wow, I
these
love the
weird colors of snakes?
misconceptions.
Because
It's
listen,
not a misconception. A snake will
Yeah,
gladly
it's
eat you if it's
biology.
hungry and you don't defend yourself.
Biology.
It
The
happens
only
all the
reason that could
time.
happen, Josh, is you renting
Floor.
another house or apartment.
we could
And
we
you
could
can
have an
keep the
extra
snakes there.
we could have a closet where we have snake cages
Nope.
and we breed them, and you can make tons of money.
I don't care. I don't want a bunch of snakes.
You
But I
could
love
make
animals.
A lot of money.
It's just one
you
snake,
could
Floor.
make a lot of money.
Floor,
This
what
man
weighs
have his
more, a
dream.
100-pound snake or a 100-pound
It's just
of
one
feathers?
snake, Floor.
Yeah. You take
Floor,
that
y'all
snake
could make
or
a
you
lot
don't
of
get any
money
snake.
breeding ball python.
No, what?
I just got that one.
Josh, what a vulgar
Damn.
thing. Ew. But
Hey,
okay. Okay.
Hey, you got to allow a little snake to take a little snake.
Yeah, you gotta let me get a little.
You guys are nasty.
It's just the way of life sometimes, you know?
Yeah, you don't want to have a cat and a snake, Terry. You can't have a free range
Yeah.
snake and a cat.
Preferably never a cat.
I
Yeah.
do.
I love
Preferably,
cats.
I said.
I like to have fun.
I love cats and I love snakes, but you can't have a free range snake living in your house.
Well, I watch
with a
National
cat.
Geographic, so
Yeah,
I watch Nat
Let
Geo.
you raise them together.
that might be great. Yeah, you
Well,
can make.
I don't get why you got to defend snakes.
Oh my God.
Because I've been a snake owner.
Me
Terry-
too. I've also owned snakes.
Terry's the definition of toxoplasmosis right now.
I've had a snake
That
raised
statement
with
is
a
the
dog.
definition.
And
It's
they got along
toxoplasmosis
perfectly.
incarnate, Terry.
My second one I had raised with
Sorry,
puppy
Terry.
I
Love
had,
you.
Let's
and
see if
they
I
got
can find a
along
video
with
of a
each other.
snake eating a cat.
Yes. I want to watch that.
Have you heard about this
Bro,
guy?
you can find a million
who
videos of a snake eating a cat.
Have you heard about this guy who he let himself get
Usually the
eaten by
opposite on the internet.
a
I don't know if you've
a
been on the internet,
boa?
Jones, but
Yeah, that was
usually
on Discovery Channel. Floor. Did he actually do it?
Yeah, he had this special
And we're
suit.
back in
I
third
think
quarter
he had
planning. Adams
like a
is
microphone that he
quarterbacking this
can talk to other people, and
Did he actually do it though?
No
yeah, like
snake has
half of
ever
his
been
body
eaten
was
by a
eaten,
human.
I was just talking
but
shit.
he got spit out.
No
Makes
human is.
Whoa! That's gone! Whoa! Whoa! What the?
Yeah, and you want one? That's nasty.
Damn!
No.
I'm sorry, Terry. I'm sorry,
That's
chat.
a big ass cat.
Oh my God! Look at the cat, Josh.
That ain't no fucking cat. That's a motherfucking tiger.
That's a chupacabra.
Damn, bro, that's like a lynx.
No.
That's a lynx. That ain't a fucking cat. That's a lynx, bro.
Damn.
That's
You know. Usually when I'm on the internet, it's the
Oh
inverse
my
of
God!
this.
Look at the kitty.
It's the
Stop
kitty
it,
eating.
Josh.
What the fuck?
Snake.
No. Oh, look at his legs. No.
Fucking cat. Shoot that son of a bitch.
Bro, throw a whole fucking firebomb in that bitch. Whatever that.
Dude, I love
nook of the world.
Whoa.
Just gasoline and throw a match in that motherfucker.
That was
How
intense.
is that supposed to convince me to get a snake, Josh?
Because you don't have to deal with cats anymore. No extra pussy in Josh's life.
Yeah. Only snakes.
I guess
Pause.
that's applause. I guess that's applause.
No, that is not cool.
Hey, confirmed. You getting your ball python, my nigga. I see you.
Well, it only seems like there's only one snake that Flora wants to deal with, and that's Josh's.
Maybe the cat is gonna escape.
Science right there.
No, I'm scrolling ahead. The cat is not escaping. That cat's done.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, a cat.
No.
You think a common house cat
What?
is gonna damn overpower?
Where would
Look
it
at
ever
this.
go?
Look at this sewer boa.
You should
That's
be
a
happy
s-
about the snake. That
that's
thing
a
only
s-
eats once a year. That fucking
Oh,
cat
little
probably eats every
cat.
night.
Oh my!
That
Look
cat
at the legs
probably
of the
stalks and
cat.
kills. No, that cat probably stalks and kills some type of prey 3 times a night, and then doesn't even
Right.
eat all of it.
This is
just
the food
wastes
chain, Floor.
It just wastes
How
food.
it goes.
No, but I don't want to see it.
Good one, Rome.
It's one of my favorite things to see.
That was awesome. What?
Yeah, that was a good one. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God! No, this is so bad. No.
Holy crap! That cat got murked.
But you know what? The cat probably didn't even suffer, to be honest. That thing was fucking strangled to death within seconds.
No, the cat was gonna suffer. That's the thing. If you're out here in these streets as a wild animal, you're gonna get killed in a
Yeah.
horrible fashion.
No, the
Right,
question
right.
is, why was the cat in the dark sticking its head into a sewer?
Where it doesn't belong.
Yeah.
It was just being a cat, a cute
Curiosity.
cat.
Curiosity killed the cat.
killed that cat.
That's
Should
the
not-
whole. There's a whole reason that phrase was invented.
Yeah.
It's as old as time.
Why are you
Right.
trying to play around in a
The
sewer grate at night?
python's the one who wrote the phrase.
Yeah.
Exactly. Old proverbs and wisdom.
That cat just got murked by
He
curiosity.
did. He did.
My God.
Don't stick your nose where it don't belong.
He's lucky he already spent his last 8 lives,
look-
or he had to endure that 9 times.
To be fair, here's a cat eating a snake.
Yo, you know one of my favorite
Hey,
videos?
hold on. You may need to restrict the stream for this one.
No, this is nature. This is all science.
One of my
This is
one of my
science.
favorite videos is a guy's just filming and he's in a hotel and
Look, I
a
don't
cat's
need
on
to
the
see the hub.
balcony.
I've been on the hub before back in the day.
That's adorable, Josh. Look at
Listen,
the cute
listen.
little whiskers.
There's a video of a cat.
That's adorable. That's terrible.
There's a video of a
That is
cat on like a
adorable.
20-story.
Look at him.
How is that
He looks
adorable?
cute.
You hear the cat crunching into the
JS.
snake? repeatedly. Crunch,
JS,
crunch,
With the
crunch.
please.
little fangs, with the cute
JS,
little fangs. It's
Hey,
just like
you have
does
to.
that cat have an
It's
OnlyFans?
adorable. What are you talking about?
You have to find the video of the cat falling like 30 stories. There's a video where a cat's on a balcony and it falls like 30 stories. It's the funniest shit I ever saw.
And landed on his feet.
No, it died.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to watch that on this.
You see it fall
Now
30
I'm curious.
stories,
No,
Now I'm
and then you
curious.
hear
I'm
the
just curious.
sound
I just
like
want to
300 feet away. You hear
for the
boom.
no, that's
for the
horrible.
sake.
It's the best video ever.
That's horrible. What about
It's
the
not
You
graphic or
watch in your
anything.
free
what about
time.
what
Daddy
about when
Job's been on.
the
Watch people die.tv. I think that's what Daddy Job's been on.
No, I would never watch humans die, and it came up on my Twitter
I
feed
Me
have
once,
neither.
but it was
Yeah, me.
I have
something
Come
about.
on.
No, I have before, but I try to actively avoid it.
yeah.
But
Do you read?
yeah, I
Do
don't
you
know.
read
Something
Amanda?
about
Do
it
you
made
read
me laugh.
Amanda comment?
He's a
So
little
much better when
Amanda.
animals die.
he's a little bit
Because you don't see a
aged.
cat. You don't see a
Yesterday.
cat fall often. So when one falls 300 feet and goes boom on the ground below, it's hilarious.
Goodness.
It's like the
I mean,
one time you fall in your life, it ends it. That's crazy.
what's funny, if a guy does it or if a cat does it?
A cat.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna laugh at the loss of human life, dude. But also,
I'm
wait,
gonna have
you know what?
nightmares
You know
about
what?
my
Because
cat
these
and
dudes,
his legs were
these
like
dudes that
this.
hang off like
they might do
construction
the same thing on
cranes,
insects, though.
I kind of wish they would fall sometimes. Because like you deserve it. Why are you doing that? Hanging off
They
a
do.
damn
Because you just
They
skyscraper.
do. They do. There was an Instagram girl that was doing pictures at the top of cranes and stuff, and she fell to her death.
She fell.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
well, she deserved it.
Yeah, that's Darwin.
that's
So
natural
we've
selection
all
right
reached
there.
consensus that it's funnier when humans die from a pitfall.
When
Only
you're
when they
doing
had it
stupid
coming.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Occasionally someone has it coming, and that it's not like super funny because they probably had loved ones, but it's kind of funny.
Can we let Dean weigh in on this conversation? Because I think that's where we're at here.
If you had it coming, though.
Dean is a
I
troll.
don't know where Dean is.
Oh, I just figured he'd have the most insight on this.
Don't summon Dean.
What is
Come on, Dean, milking. What's more? What the fuck is that? Floor. You got wrong.
Dean don't even know about Pangea.
Floor had a
I don't
Floor,
know, but he flies.
Floor had a
better
snake.
spray him.
Flies.
She had a
throw
snake in
chocolate
her.
at the motherfucker.
She had a snake in her house the other day, and she called me while I was at work, and she's like, "Oh my god, I have a snake in
You
my
better
house."
throw a chunkle at that
And then
motherfucker.
the next morning, she's like, "I'm just gonna be friends with him."
Pause.
Yeah,
And then
Rodolfo still lives.
She
Rodolfo
named
is still
the snake.
alive.
She
but I
named the
just
snake
ignore him.
Rodolfo. Rodolfo is the
she's
snake that
gonna
lives in
end
her
up.
house.
Oh
She's
my
gonna end up
god.
eating the damn snake.
I don't know how to feel
Are
about
you
that
guys
story.
not seeing this thing? Are you guys not seeing this thing? That
Yes.
is here. I don't even. He has some
That looks like a lightning
weird
bug.
Kill
color.
it.
That looks like a
Kill
lightning
it.
bug.
It
Let it be. Let it be.
Kill
Let it
it.
be.
Yeah, it's got wings. Of course it flies. Kill
It's
that
a
mother.
lightning bug. Does it glow in the dark? Does it glow in the dark?
Oh my god! I don't know where it is.
Why is
I
he
don't know where
attracted
it
to you?
is. I don't like.
It'll be fine.
She's dealing with all these creatures, and she doesn't want me to have an albino
Bro,
ball python in a cage.
I could
No,
see
that's
the
women.
wings.
Women really
I
be
could
doing.
see the wings on a half-inch
Women really be
screen.
doing the most in this bitch.
The picture of Floor is literally like a quarter-inch wide, and I could tell it had wings.
Whatever the lightning bug looking ass, and poor Josh can't even have his dream fucking python.
Yeah.
Floor.
You know how cool it would be to have.
baby. Get shit together, baby.
We could have a white
This
ball
is censorship, and it's downright blasphemous.
an all white ball python named Satan, and I'm gonna keep him in a cage, and I'll be like, "What are you?
Why's it
got to
be all white?
What are you gonna do now,
Why's it
Satan?"
gotta
Josh,
be
I'm
named
telling you,
Satan?
I'm letting that snake free. No way, it's
You
gonna
can't let
stay
Satan. You
in the
can't let
house.
Satan free. You have to keep Satan in. You can't let Satan free. You got to keep Satan
I'm
in a
just gonna
cage.
let it
You're
free.
gonna feed him a fucking apple.
Yep. No, I'm
I
gonna
don't
feed him
want to
rats.
see mouses being killed.
I know how to raise a snake so that you only feed them when you feed the snake,
pause on that. Pause, please.
Listen,
Pause.
when you have a pet snake, you take it out of its enclosure and you put it in a new enclosure and you feed it with tongs so it knows whenever I go in this new enclosure, I'm going to eat. That way it never bites you when you're reaching your hand into the cage.
No,
Pause on
you
knowing how
feed
to
them
raise
by
a snake,
hand.
Josh.
No,
you don't.
feed them by hand.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about.
No,
if you have pet snakes,
three
you don't feed
ball
pet snakes by hand.
pythons.
You don't feed pet snakes by hand because
I
then they
fed
learn.
all of mine.
Then they
by
learn whenever
hand.
you stick your hand in the cage, it's time to feed. So how are you going to pick up and
Nope.
hold your ball python without
Wrong.
getting bitten if you trained
Wrong.
it to know that when a hand is coming in, it's time to eat?
Wrong. They do
You're
not
wrong. I know I'm
immediately
right.
attack the
There we go.
damn food.
I know
They
I'm right.
don't.
No,
you're wrong.
you don't
on this
train
one.
your snake to
Sorry.
eat in its enclosure because that way when you reach your hand and you don't feed it by hand.
There is no training in the process.
There is training
You
with
simply
retarded
put
animals. They're
look
animals.
here,
You train them.
My second ball python, I simply put a mouse down in there, and you know what that sumbitch did?
He ate it.
That fucker stayed away
He ate
from
it.
it, and the mouse stayed on the other side.
Yeah.
He wasn't hungry.
Two.
He wasn't hungry.
Two.
They weren't hungry.
Day two. These
they
assholes
take a while
were
to be
these
hungry.
That's
assholes
horrible.
were sleeping
That's horrible.
together.
You don't put a live rat in an enclosure with a
These
snake.
assholes
That's
were
not
sleeping
that's not how you
together.
raise a snake. That's not how you raise a pet snake.
Day 3, I didn't see that mouse. They do not attack immediate prey. I'm talking about
rat.
python.
The rat will attack the snake. The rat will attack the snake.
No, they will not.
You don't do that. That's bad raising
They
of
don't.
snakes. Any snake
How many
owner is going to
snakes
tell
have
you
you-
what I'm
how
telling.
many
What I'm
ball
saying is
pythons
correct,
have
and
you
what you're
owned?
saying is wrong.
How many ball pythons have you owned?
2.
Oh, shut
He
the
went
fuck
up on that
I've
one.
owned
He had 3. He had 3.
So-
He had 3. He had 3, and
No,
they all bit
I
him.
don't know-
They all
I
bit
don't
him.
know what
He
kind
doesn't
of
have
He
none.
went up on that one.
mischievous
Literally went
He
up.
doesn't have
you
none.
are trying
He
to
doesn't have
fucking
no
talk
anymore because they all bit his ass.
You're bad.
I've never had that problem with feeding my snakes.
But you probably never heard that.
You're doing something wrong.
No, you what if
No,
you
I
want,
didn't need to hear
if you
anything.
want
I
your
had
snake
personal
if you want your
experience.
snake to be placid and know the difference between food and human, you feed them in a separate enclosure. You take them out of their
Never had that
cage.
problem. Never had that problem.
All right,
I really
well,
hope I
I
didn't hear
fed
flaccid.
them
whatever.
by hand.
Whatever.
Never got bit.
Whatever.
Never
I'm not
had a
giving you
problem.
I'm not giving you a $600 albino reticulated ball python because you're not going to raise it properly.
Is it discounted now?
talking
You're
about
not
ball
gonna
like
have it,
$400.
Josh. You're not gonna have a python in the house. That's not gonna happen.
I'm going to have it and
Look
it's
at
going
that
to
big ass dog.
imagine if I was streaming and there was a snake just slithering around.
Floor, look at that big ass dog you got.
No,
Thing
because
bigger
your
than your
I
stupid
fucking
know.
ass will
face.
get choked out by the damn
You think he's
python.
a puppy
Because you
and then
don't
he
know
can
how to
just
raise
do
the
this.
snake.
That's the last thing from a puppy. Floor.
He's a baby.
That motherfucker is like 8
Don't
feet.
kiss the dog. Don't kiss
Dude,
the dog.
that dog looks like the Sandlot. You ever watch the Sandlot? Floor,
Don't kiss the dog.
Floor, you ever seen the Sandlot?
Nuh-uh.
Do you know about white women and German shepherds?
Missed out. No, stop. Don't ever say that.
What other bullshit do you have
You're
about
being
that?
gross.
That is
What other
disgusting.
bullshit do you have to say about animals
That is
that
fucking
you don't
disgusting.
know about?
Don't do that.
He
Don't do
looks
that,
like
please.
he looks like freaking
Please.
Clifford.
It's a thing. I
You're
didn't
gonna
make
end up
it up.
summoning JC.
It's a thing. I didn't make it up.
You're gonna end up summoning JC, and then where we're at right now.
The final thought on all this whole snake thing is, Josh, you're not having a snake in the house. It's not gonna happen.
I'm
This
go-
man doing whatever
at,
the fuck he wants to do with
at
his
some
house,
time
man.
in my life, I'm gonna have an albino
He's
ball
gonna have 2
python.
snakes now. Just a
Yeah, the
motherfucking
time
ass.
that we're not gonna be together, probably when I die.
Do you
You're
know
gonna
how
be
much?
like
Do
90
you know how much
years
we can
old,
make
and
off
you're
of?
gonna be able to have your python.
Do you know how
And that
much we can
python
make
is
off
gonna
of
eat
breeding
you
them?
because you're gonna be useless.
You're gonna be feeding both those pythons by hand every week.
That's a good
No.
juggle right there.
Snakes are more work than dogs because when you're feeding a python, you need to take it out of its enclosure and put it in a new enclosure and have feeding time.
Yes,
No,
Josh,
you
we
don't.
know.
No,
So it
you
doesn't
don't.
bite your hand.
All right.
That's still
What are
not
you
gonna
talking
happen.
about?
I'm talking about
What
how to
the
be a good snake owner.
fucking about?
You're not a good snake owner.
Holy
You abuse
shit.
your snake.
And you won't
Right.
be either, Josh.
Let him get
You
out
won't
once
be
in
an
a while.
owner.
Biff. Let him get out once in a while, Biff.
You're just a snake abuser.
No problems.
I love the snake. Pause.
This motherfucker got to take his snake out of the enclosure and put
Hey,
it
pause,
into
pause,
another one.
pause.
Wow,
Pause on
you
that
doing
statement.
too
Yeah.
much.
Because my snake can't be ready to eat every time it sees something.
Hey, this is
All you
this
got to do is
conversation could be
drop the
taken the totally
goddamn
wrong way.
feeder mouth in.
My, s-
That's all you got to do.
my,
Drop it
sna-
in
my snake got to be
and let it
prepared
go
for
from
feeding
there.
time.
Be prepared. How? Just drop it in. Boom.
Just rinse them off. Rinse them
That's
off
not
a little
good.
bit.
The
That's all.
That's
snake
not
is
good.
going to take care of the rest.
They tell you
You gotta rinse 'em off a
specifically,
little
they
bit.
tell you when you buy a snake, do not put live feed in the cage with the snake. Because if the snake's
Who
not hungry,
told you that? YouTube?
bro, the internet. The internet told me. And there's
there's your
cases
problem.
cases on the
Source-
internet of people
source
putting
mouth.
rats.
I'm done talking to you about
Buff,
this.
you don't know what you're talking about because sometimes the rats will kill the snake. You could put if the snake's not hungry and the snake is being placid and sitting in a corner and you put rats in there, they'll kill the snake.
There goes $600.
You
Way
don't
to go.
feed them rats, dumbass. You feed them mice.
I'm talking about designer pets. I'm talking about pets that you're paying
I'm talking
$600,
about ball
$1,000 for a snake. You're gonna
Oh,
raise
now
this
you
snake
want to
right.
now you want to up the ante. I'm talking about ball pythons.
I'm talking about reticulated ball pythons. I'm talking about designer.
Damn, shots fired.
Designer.
Oh, nice to talk about two different animals. Yeah,
you don't know about that white snake.
Up the ante.
Flo, what the fuck you doing?
I've never owned a reticulated fucking python. All right,
Can you
I've only
stop?
owned ball pythons,
Hold on. Can we stop all of y'all?
and I know how to feed
Look what
them.
this poor dog is doing right now.
I'm sorry, your dumbass doesn't know how to feed
Why-
your fucking snakes properly.
Can we focus right now?
Why are you putting
Biff?
glasses on your dog?
Can we focus on the topic
so
at hand
he
now?
can
This
see,
motherfucking dog.
so he can see this bullshit
Oh
that
my
fucking
God.
Josh is spouting out of his mouth.
He
getting
doesn't
dizzy.
ever take them off. It's so cute. He just lets me do it. See,
He's gonna
like I
throw up.
can.
He's just chilling too.
He's gonna throw up on the ground.
Yeah.
He's gonna be so dizzy.
I'm wearing glasses.
Look at
now.
him. He's like,
He's so good with them. He's such a good dog.
fucking
That
God.
is adorable.
This is
That
what she's gonna do
adorable.
with your snakes, Josh. She's gonna put little tiny glasses on your fucking snakes.
I know.
Pause.
Josh is not going to have a snake.
I gotta get some tiny glasses for this.
Yeah, she's gonna put like a monocle on the poor fucking ball python.
She's trying to decorate
The
my snake.
reticulated python. She's gonna put like a fucking monocle on that motherfucker's eyeballs. Dog.
Shut up, Mr. Bye.
Look, Daddy Jump says Buff clearly doesn't research a new pet before he acquires it. We fed it on the kitchen counter. Well, we remember I had a Tupperware
Three.
thing, and I would put him in the Tupperware thing, and then I would hang
Muff
the
over
rat.
here. Muff over here like Jordan, 3-peat looking ass.
I would hang the rat by tongs because I wanted the snake to know that hand does not equal food.
No, because you're a pussy.
It's not
Fucking
pussy.
you
It's
feed
smart.
the goddamn snake
It's
by
not pussy.
hand.
It's
You
not.
show
I'm
your
not
snake
scared of the
dominance.
snake. I'll break that snake's
You
neck in a
show
second.
dominance.
It was a
Break the
2-foot.
snake's leg.
You were scared of your snake.
Gosh.
It's okay.
They was $600.
Okay.
It was a little
It's okay.
snake.
You were scared
Well,
of your
no,
snake. It's
these
okay.
these
It's
snakes
okay.
weren't $600. These were just regular ball
It's
pythons.
okay.
They're like
You-
60,
you
80
were
bucks.
scared of your snake. It's okay.
I wasn't scared of the snake, but I wanted the snake to not think that hands coming into the cage meant food. So whenever you went in to pick up the snake would never be aggressive towards you. The snake would just chill and it would hang out and it would crawl around in your arm and your neck.
Yeah,
But
never had that problem.
if every time you feed the snake, you reach your hand into the tank and it has a rat and you feed the snake that way, the snake learns hand coming into cage means food time. So what you do is
Nice.
instead you transport the snake to a new enclosure. Now the snake knows when I'm in this enclosure is food time.
You
But
can
when I'm
keep
not in this
repeating
enclosure
that.
and
I
hands
know
come
how I
in,
fed
it's
mine.
pickup time. It's pickup and hold time.
That's the way you.
I ain't gonna lie.
Fine. Let's agree to disagree.
I ain't
That's
gonna
the way
lie.
you fed
I don't
yours.
agree to
Nigga that
disagree. I
fed mine.
disagree to disagree.
I fed
Can I say
mine
something?
the
I
way
don't
I ain't gonna
ever
lie.
agree to
You
disagree.
fed yours the way you did.
I'm gonna trust the nigga
I'm
came from
done with
Florida
it.
versus the nigga that came from Georgia.
Yeah. I got a little bit more reptilian blood in me than you do,
No
bro.
offense, but
Three ball
goodness.
pythons.
get a three-peat, Michael Jordan. Damn it, but Florida, bro. Come on, dog. They practically grew up with them shits in their lunchbox.
What does the state have to do with ownership of
Cause
fucking
they
snakes?
fucking bleed snakes left and right. What are you talking about?
Why? Just because you see them? I got copperheads around here,
bro.
In Georgia?
all day. I don't feed them.
We have
Georgia?
copperheads in Florida
I got
too.
one. I'm kind of.
There are four venomous snakes in America, and Florida is the only state that has all four of them. Texas.
Wait,
I think
copperheads
that's
exist in
great.
Georgia?
That's
Copperheads are in
awesome.
Georgia? Are
I got
copperheads in
copperheads
Georgia?
around here all day. Yeah,
Really?
I got them all around here. Shit.
Okay.
I live
I'm
off.
ignorant.
I
I
live.
don't know anything about snakes, man. I told you. All I had was a garter
snake
snake.
dominance.
I don't even know how to spell the fucking shits. And I stole
I
it
live
from the
on-
yard, and he died like within like a week because I don't know. They're not meant to be taken out of their environment, apparently.
I don't have Illuminati blood. I just know how to control the Illuminati. That's why
you think lake.
That's why I want a snake named
that
Satan.
has nothing to do.
I want a
with-
snake named Satan so I can keep him in a cage and I can be like, haha, I got you in a cage now, you serpent.
I want you to have a snake. I want to see you on stream with a snake around your neck.
Yes. Can we put that to the vote?
Yeah.
Everybody that wants Josh to have a snake, say aye. Aye.
Aye.
Josh?
Aye.
Floor?
The ayes have it.
Floor's not gonna say aye.
The ayes have it. Even the dog. Hey, dog. I can see the dog's eye.
Dog.
The dog said aye.
Chapo.
There it is, right there.
From the
He
dog.
said aye. He said
The
aye.
ayes have it. The ayes have it. It is what it is. It's done. Done deal. The ayes
I
have
don't
it.
think that counts at all.
The ayes have it. Hey, dog.
That's a good boy.
I'm gonna have a white snake
Or-
named
or
Satan,
is it
and
a
I'm gonna
girl?
keep him on my shoulders when I stream, and I'll be
boy.
like, "Look,
Oh,
I've
hey,
captivated
hey,
Satan."
That's some real shit right there, bro. I would watch the shit out of that every fucking time. Honestly, bro, if you did that's like an extra 10,000 subs right there.
Yeah.
Josh,
Think
I'm
about it.
telling you in front of the entire stream,
No, Flor,
you
think
bring a
about this
snake
from a
home.
business
I am
perspective.
taking that snake out in the wild. I don't
Hell
care.
nah. You're gonna take his
Hell
cash
yeah.
cow? That's his cash cow.
I'm taking.
Come
Well, he better
on.
think about what he's gonna take that
No,
cow.
that's his cash cow. That's y'all's cash cow.
An
Look at the
albino
dog's even upset.
python. An
The dog
albino
over there eye
python.
rolling at your ass. He rolled his eyes.
Look
You
at the
saw him roll
dog.
his eyes just now? He's like, get the fuck. We don't even know. Get the like, look, poor dog.
Exactly as Mr. Mads is saying, it would be the beneficial financial thing for both
Yes.
of you.
Yes.
It would bring more viewers to a
Bro,
stream.
imagine, dude, like I would never stop watching any fucking stream where a nigga had a fucking snake around his neck.
Josh,
You know what I mean?
snake robber.
Dude, like think about that one. Like I'm scrolling through YouTube, I'm like, okay, food reviews, body cam footage of cops shooting people. What else am I looking at? Yoga videos, I guess. I don't know.
Some white guy with dreads with a snake on his neck.
Yeah.
Do you think that we can train the snake to take walks?
By the way, I didn't ask for this.
If I'm scrolling through and I see a white dude with dreads with a snake around his neck, I'm like, hold on,
Bro,
let me check this guy out.
Not only am I gonna watch,
I
not
would.
not only am I gonna
Can
watch,
we
I would be
train-
like, you know what? Where's his super chat shits?
Yeah.
I'm signing up for
Can
this
we
one.
train the snake to take walks?
They normally walk
They
on
take
their stomach.
They take
You can keep
slithers.
them in
Like, they naturally do
a
that.
environment.
You don't have to train them.
You can take a slither.
Right.
What is
But look, no, Flora, just picture this. Flora, just picture this. Next to the dreads,
Uh-huh.
big ass, articulated ball python.
There's
bro.
a
Look at
big
that shit.
white
I
python
can see it
wrapped
right
around
now.
my
I can see
neck.
it right
Look
now.
at Josh.
I can see it
Slithering.
right now.
I know.
Just sitting there, just chilling, cooling.
Playing on my arm. He's like
Probably
going
saying
down my
something to the
arm.
Him
microphone.
taking it. Him
Probably even
taking
saying
it
something
back
to
to
the
the
microphone.
wild. Yeah.
No.
That's the only time that you're gonna have it around your neck when you're taking it back to the wilderness.
No. This is gonna be a fucking daily podcast now. At this point,
Floor, what is your
can have
dog's
your
name? They want to know.
memento.
They want to know what your dog's name is. Is that Chucky or Shaki?
His name is Junior.
Oh, that's Junior.
dog is
Junior.
Junior's
This
thinking
is
about that
Junior.
snake.
Yeah.
Junior's being protective. Like
Junior's thinking about that snake. He's like, "Where's the snake at? I've been
Junior's
trying to see this snake.
Junior's
I've been
about to
hearing about
catch
the
a
snake this whole time. Where's the snake at, though?
Junior's about to catch a
He's
hard
trying to
right.
watch.
Junior better step off, my woman. He's
Exactly.
Junior doesn't let Junior when I have to take him out very early in the morning for walks because he doesn't like other people getting close to me.
yeah, Junior about to get knocked out.
Exactly.
You just punched him.
What's up?
You better be glad Junior is there to compare her.
You're gonna have just kibble, no dip.
When he was abandoned, he used to live in like this like garbage, like community garbage place for like a year and a half before I adopted him. He's a very grateful dog.
And that's going to be the key factor right there. Because of what he came up from. It's the same thing I got going on with mine.
With the 3 ball
they
pythons?
are going to be so protective.
I'm just saying
because you are loving them.
If we had a male and a female reticulated ball
he's gonna
python
protect us
and we
from that.
bred them every like 3 months, we'd have like $3,000 in snake eggs.
I'll tell you what.
No, that is true. That is true.
Yeah. And not just that. Hold on. Imagine coming up on a stream where Junior has his own ball python wrapped around his shit.
Yeah.
No,
Now, that's gangster.
no way.
We're
Now,
gonna
that
make
is gangster
Junior
right there.
friends with the snake.
Dude, I would never stop watching.
His name
that would
is-
be a 24/7 stream right there.
What if I name the snake Adolf? Is that a problem?
That would be really cool. We can draw like a little mustache on him.
No, he would genetically have the mustache.
That would be adorable.
No.
He would genetically have the
It's
mustache.
a bad joke. You're not supposed to play into the joke, Floor. You're supposed to say, no, that's a horrible idea.
No, wait.
Oh no, I thought it was kind of cute.
Demonetized.
I
We
was
can
on the
put
joke.
like the
I was on the
eyelashes. You
joke.
know the eyelashes that girls glue to their eyes. We can put it like as a little mustache.
Well,
That
we
would
already
be
said
adorable.
you could put the monocle on him. You could put the monocle. Since you like the glasses thing, put the monocle on one of them.
The poor snake is all dressed up in different
Yeah.
things.
A little mustache. a
What's up,
monocle,
Steve? You
little
don't want to
top
be
hat.
there for this. We're talking about snakes.
All to convince me to keep the snake, and at the end, I'm still gonna throw it out in the wilderness.
No.
There's
Hey,
no way I'm
Floor,
sleeping
Floor,
with
Floor,
a
Floor,
python in the
Floor.
same. No.
Floor, a little top hat with the monocle.
Oh, we can put some like bunny ears on it. That would be
See?
adorable.
Monopoly, man.
A little top
And I
hat and the
can, I
monocle.
would just, I could see the
Do
cute
not
little
pass
bunny
go.
ears
Do
just like
not collect
slither
$200.
away in
Come
the
on, Floor.
wilderness.
Come on, Floor.
Yeah, a snake with
Little
bunny
top
ears
hat.
for Easter. That's pretty
right,
lit.
right. It's cute. It's adorable. Look at the dog. He even thought about it. He was like, "What?"
But you're not even catching on to the money thing. They can lay 6 eggs every 3 months, and
Oh no, I'm catching up to the money thing. You're not catching up to the fact that there will be no money thing, okay?
there's a
That's
money
what I'm
thing.
saying. No.
Listen, a little snake egg is this big, and you can sell it for $2,000 if you have two reticulated male and female, and you you're making
figured it out.
albino and custom
Figured
snake
it out.
skins.
Okay, and how many people look for snakes every 2 months that cost $2,000?
Lots of people.
There's a market.
Yeah, there's
There
a market.
is a market.
Why do you think pet
Hey,
shops do
hey.
it? You think they don't make money off of
You're not
making a
having a snake or snake
bro?
eggs
You
in the
bred
house.
you bred a crazy color of snake, and that
Did
took
you just call
you,
me bro? Did you just call me bro?
bro. You bred a crazy color
Bro,
of
my
snake.
balls.
Maybe you put
Bro,
$2,000.
my balls.
Hold on, Floor. You
What
put $2,000 into this investment. That's your overhead. You bought a $800 snake, and some enclosures and some lights and stuff. Whatever. You're $2,000 in, and they have 6 eggs. And each of those eggs, the snake that comes out of that egg, you can sell for $2,000 a piece.
Wait. So we jumping from having one snake. Now we have a snake
farm.
that is
We're
doing
having a snake
toilets
farm.
in the house.
Now we have a snake farm.
And leaving
snake farm.
snake eggs everywhere. So you
This is a
expect
snake
me
farm.
to say yes to all that without
It's a
having
snake
to
farm.
do one?
It's a snake farm.
You've always wanted to be in a farm.
It's contained, Floor. It's contained.
Yeah, they're all gonna be.
It's not like
They're all gonna
over
be in
the place.
cages. They're gonna have cages and whatnot.
It's contained.
Yeah. Come on, Floor.
No. That's what if the snakes go like what if Josh, I know you. What if you just like one day you just let the cage open by accident?
I'm not gonna leave
I
the
don't
cage
think
open.
he would.
He's responsible.
think he
Why would you
would.
doubt him like that? He's been responsible.
I don't ever leave snake cages open.
Exactly. I've never seen this man leave a snake cage open.
Especially when money is on the line.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he would leave them open.
This is Junior's
Yeah.
future. This is Junior's future right there. That's Junior's future. He could have a snake wrapped around his neck too.
Yeah,
And
because he loves to eat it.
He could have his own channel. Imagine him with
Amanda said, "Floor, they get out. Don't believe them. Snakes are clever. They will figure out a way to get out."
Thanks, Amanda.
Amanda, stop. I like it.
No, we're not having a snake, Josh.
You know what, Amanda? You're banned.
I'm gonna have a snake farm in my closet.
Farm, yes. Floor, can we put a picture in your mind? Junior with bifocals, with a articulated boa.
Reticulated.
With, I'm sorry?
Reticulated.
Reticulate. Oh, articulated means that the individual parts move. Okay, reticulated.
Yeah, all snakes are articulated.
Right, yeah. Okay, I get it. My bad. And then the snake itself, top hat, monocle, and a mustache. On Junior with his own set of bifocals.
Snake Mr. Peanut now.
Would you not watch that on YouTube? That's $1 million fucking idea right there. You're getting hundreds of thousands of dollars
have a
a day in hits alone.
We could be JS and FS Snake Adventures.
Everybody would watch that. Floor. Everybody would watch that. Just fucking saying adventures. JFS Adventures. Josh Floor Smith Adventures. Just fucking saying adventures. And then they tune in, they say Junior with the motherfucking reticulated ball python, monocle, top hat, mustache, snake wrapped around Junior with fucking bifocals. Because he needs to look up, but then when he looks down, then he's got a better even view with his bifocals.
Yeah, he has to better have a good view because that bitch is gonna snap his neck.
Someone says a snake with with glasses and a top hat would be quite articulate, and it's parcel tongue.
Yes.
They speak parcel tongue.
Josh, look up on YouTube snakes.
You know what I found out about Floor the other day, and I thought Floor was like
exist.
I thought Floor was
because
like
you guys didn't achieve Josh's dream.
Hold on.
You didn't allow Josh to achieve his dream.
Hold on. You know what I found out? You know what found out about Floor the other day? And she's supposed to be a reader. She's supposed to be one of these.
She hates money.
She's supposed to be one of these smart reader ladies. She's never read. She's never read Harry Potter. She doesn't know what parcel tongue is.
She doesn't know what?
Parcel tongue.
I mean, that's fair. How many people have really read Harry Potter?
Me?
How many
I'm
people
not
have
gonna
really read that?
Me? I have.
Okay, you.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
feign intelligence.
Well,
on
what
this
the
front.
hell's wrong with the
think
world?
I'm
You haven't
ready.
read Harry Potter yet? What era did you grow up in? She read Twilight. She didn't read Harry Potter.
Have you read the unfinished stories from Tolkien?
I've read a lot of Tolkien, but
No,
you
my
haven't.
question was the
Well,
unfinished
let's not do
books of.
whataboutisms. Let's not change the subject. You haven't read Harry Potter.
I'm just saying, you can't compare me with Harry Potter
That's a
when I have
fair.
read Tolkien. I mean,
That's a
come
fair
on.
I've read
question.
Come
Tolkien.
on.
You haven't read Harry Potter.
No, Harry Potter, a kid can read Harry Potter.
You're a woman
you-
and you read those books at that time. So you're supposed to be one of the people that read those books.
I'm not just any woman, Josh, and we're not gonna have
And
a
with a
snake
neck
in the
roll
house.
though. His neck roll.
Period. That's what I'm saying.
His neck
Okay.
roll. She's black. She black. She black with the net roll. She's gonna
She
get a
flipped.
herniated disc.
She flipped her hair back. Look, I can do that too.
Right. She black. She black. She black. She black. She black. She from the island. Damn.
She never read Harry Potter. What the heck is wrong with this girl?
Okay.
I have never read Harry Potter. No, never.
Parcel tongue is snake language. It's when you can speak to snakes.
Look, this
Floor
book. This
only,
book.
Floor only read Catcher in the
Look at
Rye.
this book, Josh.
Oh, she read
Look at
Twilight.
this book.
She read the whole Twilight
All
series.
this,
What
all
the fuck is
this
this? A
are
reminder?
home remedies.
Casteros?
All these things you can. All
Those
this.
pages are blank.
It's like
All
if
those
you have
Yeah, that's a blank ass book.
illness, if you have some type
What, a
of
recipe?
illness, this
Yeah,
book
there
has
we go.
all the home remedies that you could think of.
Oh my god.
Is that highlighter marks?
It's
Are you
really
highlighting?
It looks like
Are you a highlighter?
that looks like a
It depends. I like to highlight just what it's really. I have tons of books that are highlighted actually.
I'll
You
you
see?
watch.
This is
You know
why
we got internet today,
this is
right?
why me and Fleur are great together. I'm a highlighter as well.
That's
Yeah.
the woman's cookbook to how to make a sandwich for your man.
I'll salt and pepper your motherfucking greens. I'll say that. If I can give a tip to the females, please. Your lettuce, your tomatoes, whatever you're doing, always salt and pepper those too, please. Thank you. Shane. J.R.R. Tolkien.
Seasoning on every ingredient. I don't like this white people don't season their food nonsense. This is bullcrap. The best
Yeah, I
chefs
don't believe
season
that.
every ingredient. You season every
got-
step. You season every step along the way. You season
Yes.
the veggies that are going to go into it,
Right,
the
the
rice that's
veggies.
going to go into it,
It's
everything,
important. Everything. It's
whatever's
important.
in the meal. You season every step along the way. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Yep. I'm with it. Dude, I season pepperoni on pizza, on frozen pizza.
I'm not
Look
gonna
at this
say
one, Josh. Do you know
Remember
how hard it is to
Batman?
get this edition of Batman?
What is Batman?
Yeah, but you never read Harry Potter, so anybody can look at a comic
Hell
video,
no.
a DVD,
Look at this first page, hot ass woman. What do you mean?
graphic novel.
Why I want to read Harry Potter?
A graphic novel is a picture book.
In the world.
You're good at picture books.
Oh my gosh! Don't even say that.
You
Hey,
read.
Don't
Stubbs.
you
You
dare
read.
to
You
say
read.
that.
You read
I see
Twilight.
you,
Nah,
Stubbs is the realest
nah.
nigga in the chat right now.
This
Stubbs
man.
always got the hottest fires jokes of all time. Can we appreciate that one?
Who?
Stubbs with the fires joke right now.
The stubborn ones.
Oh yeah, stubborn one always have great jokes for sure.
I was gonna check out Doom, but it seems like a dry read.
Bro,
Oh, Josh,
that's
something
a
that
hitter right there.
Josh,
That's a
have
hitter
I
right
shown
there.
Amanda
you this?
Thomas is reading Twilight right now. Let me tell you something, Amanda. You're gonna keep reading, expecting a climactic finish. There is no climactic finish. You can read all 4 books. You can read you can read all of it. Stephanie, whatever her name is a garbage writer, and there is no. It's a disappointment. Stop reading it now. I kept reading it because I was like, maybe it's gonna get good at some point. And I read it for 4 books, and it never got good. Stephanie
Amanda,
Meyer.
Josh,
Amanda,
Josh,
keep
look,
reading the
Oh, it's the
books
richest
and
one
formulate
of all
your
time.
own
Don't
opinion.
read the
Josh, look at
Twilight
Reading
this.
the
books.
book.
Amanda,
Keep
stop. You're
reading them.
wasting your time. You need to stop right now.
Don't
Amanda,
listen
read
to
the
this
Twilight books.
fucking
It's so
jackass.
cute. I love it. I love the Twilight
It's
books. Hell
horrible.
yeah.
They're
Yes, girl.
horrible.
Formulate
Yes,
your own
girl.
opinion.
Josh, look at this. This is one
Read
of
the
the
Harry
oldest
Potter. Harry
dictionaries.
Potter is way better than Twilight.
Josh, look.
What?
This is an almost 100-year-old dictionary. Almost an 100-year-old. Look how old this thing is. And it's a pocket one. Like you this is what it used to be like
Well, you need to put it in
for
a
you to
glass.
save time.
You
What
need
does
to
it say on the side?
put it
What
in a
does it say
glass
on the
case and stop flipping through it.
And
You
you're
can't.
just carrying it around in your pocket?
What does
Right.
it say on the side?
I put it on my backpack because you
What
never
does it say?
know. You never
What does
know
You
it
when
can't
you're
put a
gonna.
100-year-old dictionary in your backpack. You can buy one for $2 at Walmart. Stop.
What
That's
does it say on the side? Or
It's not about the price of it. It's just the fact that it's an almost 100-year-old dictionary. This is like a little
what does it say on the side
treasure.
of the
But you
door?
don't want
This
to
is
put that in your
cool.
backpack. You want to put that in a dang glass case and save it.
Well, what does it say on the side?
Maybe it
Maybe.
says
Maybe. What's it?
this
Hey,
is new dictionary, new
can you
Spanish
can
dictionary.
you read me the
No,
definition
no.
of racism out of that dictionary?
Where your fingers are.
It doesn't have the word racism
Oh,
in
that's
it.
curious. That's
Hey,
interesting.
Hey Josh,
Hold on.
watch your retirement go up in smoke as she
I know.
continues to fucking.
She's got a 100-year-old collectible
Or
diary, and
what
she's
does it say on the other side? On the what do you call the inside of the book?
that's like if I had a Charizard, a first edition Charizard, and
No,
I'm just showing it to you on stream, and I'm like, "Look at this! This is my
no,
Charizard. Let me
the
wave
opposite
it
of the
around in the
spine.
air and stuff."
No. Stop opening it. Like you know the spine, the opposite of the spine. Those words right there. Where the
Yes, close it, put it in a Ziploc bag, and
no,
put it
no,
away.
the part where the pages are visible, the white part. There's like text on the outside part.
It doesn't.
It's like the opposite of the spine. The other way. The other way. The other way. The other
Here?
way. No, the opposite of the spine of the that. What does that
Oh, what
say?
does that say? Yeah, you wrote something. Somebody wrote something there. That's not.
Oh,
It didn't come like that. You damaged
It
it.
says
You damaged it. It's not worth anything now.
AMA.GC11.
Well,
does it say?
still maybe, depending on how many editions
Anna?
were printed and how
Anna
many
G
exist. It might still be.
11.
I don't
So you
think
got
it's Anna. I think
Yeah,
it's
Rome knows.
'cause
Rome knows exactly where I was going with that. I
this
wanted to
was from
show.
my this
I
this
wanted
was
to
my
show
grandma's
that.
sister. No, this was my grandma's mother dictionary that she had in her pharmacy. So this is like some type of code or something. I don't know what it is.
It says Anna, right? Anna GC11.
That's a stolen book. That was a hospital
It's like
property.
ANA.CE11.
That was hospital property.
I
You
don't
just
know
put
what
out
that
the.
is.
Yeah, you just put
Right.
out the code for if anybody steals this book from the
Anna
hospital,
or
please
CG,
notify the feds.
like Anna somebody C and then G Gonzalez 11, right?
I guess, but I don't nobody was called Anna in my family.
I just want to see how the definitions have changed.
Well, maybe they didn't get it from them specifically.
It has the stamp from the pharmacy of my great grandma pharmacy. It says Farmacia Santa Teresa.
Fatmacia da Zeza
That's awesome.
Cereza.
You know, honestly,
Look how cool it looks from the inside. Like it looks so old.
Oh shit!
I love it.
Steve was in the chat, and Steve invited me to his show tonight. I forgot. I was gonna go on his show while I was doing my show, but I forgot. My bad, Steve.
You know the most expensive book I own is John Titor, A Time Traveler's Tale.
A Time Traveler's Tale. I haven't read that book. By
John
who?
Titor. Go look it up. John Titor, A Time Traveler's Tale.
Tell us all about it.
It's very expensive. That's the most expensive book I own.
I want
John Titor.
I want Colin Flaherty's White Girl Bleed a Lot, and it's like $160 book because it's banned.
No. Look up John Titor. A Time Traveler's Tale.
700. It's like $800.
Right. That's the most expensive book I owned.
Hold on, Josh. Do we need to let you go do Steve's show?
Nah. Steve can come to us. How about that one?
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, I know, but
oh, he got up and left. Shit.
Well, that's funny. What is it? Like, according to what I'm reading, and the fact that it's $800, that's sketchy.
It used to be $15,000, but I guess maybe it's not worth as much anymore.
Can I get it online and read it?
I don't think so. I've tried because I didn't want to actually open the book itself. I've read it once in person, and then I was like, you know what? I don't want to open this book anymore because I saw it back in the day. It was like $15,000. Now it's not worth as much, but let me see if I still have it somewhere here. Yes, check it out. How do I flip you around?
He doesn't come in here because I'm smoking.
On the chair.
Yeah, that's so cool, Mr. Mad.
I only read it once, and I let somebody borrow it. But this is an $800 book.
Borrow it?
Huh?
I would have never let that book be borrowed at all.
When I bought it, it was like $15. But then it became a fucking $15,000 book, and I never sold it or anything like that. And now it's $800. So, but
wow, and that is that on the back what you just showed.
That's why I
it's
like
supposed to be the
collectibles.
machine?
I like collectibles. You can buy a book or something.
That's supposed to be the machine?
Yeah, that's supposed to be. So he explained this photo was taken in the training shits, 2036, blah blah blah.
Yeah, one day I want to have a collection of collectible books.
Yeah,
like a first edition King James Bible or something that's worth like a lot of money, and you I would pay a lot of money for a first edition, like some Stephen King or something like first edition books. I think that's pretty cool. That's a cool thing to collect.
You want to know an interesting thing about his right here? His military insignia was that the center represents the eye of a singularity, which is a black hole, and then the two lines represent paths through alternate dimensions. One is the correct path, and the other one leads to death. So when you travel in time, it's either you go to where you're supposed to go, or you fucking die and you meet God. And he was happy with either one. He wanted to meet God. Dude,
that's
this
awesome,
was interesting. I really enjoyed
cool
this shit. Whether it's fake or not, I really enjoyed the book. I really enjoyed the lore behind it. It was very interesting, just in general.
I don't know if it's fake
That's
or not.
very interesting.
It might be 100% real. I'm just saying
I don't know if it's real or not, dude. I still to this day I cannot fucking
I can't know.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can't
never
really know
because,
and I don't believe in it. You believe in it.
That's the problem. Well, no, I don't believe in it. I just think it's like that's the whole appeal of the lore. It's because how can you believe in it? This is not our timeline. Just like there's a Berenstein, version of our universe where Berenstein bears were Stein, and then there's Berenstain bears Stain. And I clearly remember when I was a shorty, it was Berenstein.
You think it was like
That's that bullshit they call
so
the Mandela
effect, right?
Let's take out multiple timelines and let's try to explain this. Do you think maybe it was a Berenstein thing and the Jews were like, we got to change it to Berenstain?
Oh dear God! You bring the Jews.
No.
Well, no, because Berenstein Bears, and then they changed it to Berenstain Bears. The only reason I can think of that why they would do that.
But here's the issue: even if you owned copies of the original books, like when you were fucking 6 years old, let's say,
yeah,
if you were to dig them up now, it would be AIN. So
Right.
it's obviously like a
It was always
transposition of
it was always
of the
AIN.
universe.
It was always AIN, and it
Right.
was just Americanized kids have never heard this name
No,
Berenstain before, so
because
we say
check this out.
Berenstain.
Check this out. I remember specifically my teacher telling me in like, I don't know, 3rd grade, Stein, like Stein of beer. And that's how I remembered it. Like a root beer Stein. She literally explained it to us. Like Jan and Stan Berenstein, like a Stein of root beer, like the glass, the big glass that,
Yeah.
and that's how I always remembered the spelling of that shit.
And that's
So
why
for me,
that's why elementary school teachers are stupid, because I remember some stuff my elementary school
maybe.
teachers taught
It's
me
possible,
that
it's
was
possible.
wrong.
It's possible, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so, okay, I'm not gonna branch off an entire universe based off of that, but there's a lot of things that were supposed to happen. Let's say like the Y2K situation that never happened. That
the Mayan calendar stuff that never happened.
Yeah, mostly
no!
the
Wait!
Y2K thing.
The Mayan calendar. This is the thing, though. Like the whole
She's a Mayan. She's about
Mayan
to
calendar thing.
break us down on the
It
Mayan calendar.
got it got
the Mexican
it
pharaoh.
got really
She's
it
the
got
Mexican
really out of
pharaoh.
context.
Flora's the Mexican pharaoh.
Nice.
I'm not Mexican.
Mayan, Egyptian, Mayan.
Yeah. Mexicans are Aztecs. We Guatemalans are Mayans.
Okay, we don't like the Mexicans.
But he who must not be named, when he said that the Egyptians were the same as the Mayans, he was kind of right.
Who? Oh, stop with that. Come on.
He was kind of right. He's kind of right, because like the Mayan pyramids, they all came from the same spot, and then Pangea happened.
So all right. So if you wanna get into that, I believe that those. All right, if there was a separate consciousness or like era of like humanity, I think yes, that they have spread that before us, before our current awakening of like what do you call this? Like like
Western
when you're a
Christian,
kid,
Western
well,
Christian
no, like
culture.
when you're a kid,
before that
you
it
don't,
was yeah.
What'd you say?
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, when you're a kid, like you exist, but like you don't actually like physically come on or mentally come online. Like I'm not saying online like the internet. I'm saying online like you were just an autonomous being before a certain era, and then all of a sudden it's like your consciousness jumped into play, and then now you're aware of your existence. Like maybe that didn't happen with you. Maybe you remember every single thing that happened to you since birth. But like for me, I want to say that like I honestly didn't even come online until about 6th grade. Like I was just like a fucking body, and then my spirit entered my body at like 6th grade or so, and that's when I started developing like permanent memories, type of thing.
See,
like,
I had memories when I went home to Florida after like 13 years of not being home in Florida. My family was like my aunt and uncle, who all my life I debated with my uncle. We would always argue. We would sit at the dinner table, and they're like, we don't want Jeff and Josh sitting near each other because they're going to argue the whole. And I'm like 8 years old, and we're arguing about theological stuff. Anyway,
do you remember it?
Yeah, and I remember it. And when I went
to
visit,
so maybe you came online a little bit early and you remembered it. But like, is there things like, let's say, 6 years old, you don't remember being sentient?
Well, what I'm saying is when I went to Florida recently, when my dad died, and I went down there and I saw my family again after a long time, my uncle and my aunt, they were like, "What's your earliest memory?" And I said, I remember Christmas sitting in front of a tree in front of a mantle, and my mom gave me that Christmas year for my present, it was extra attachments for my wower. So my wower was my pacifier. I was addicted to my pacifier until I was like 3 years old. At 3 years old, to get rid of my pacifier, my parents told me I have to give my pacifier to Santa Claus, because I'm becoming a man and you can't have a pacifier anymore. You're 3 years old. You can't have a pacifier anymore. So I had to leave You know when you leave cookies and milk out for Santa? I
Right.
left my pacifier for Santa, my wower.
So you were, let's say, 3 years old?
But I remember Christmases before I left that out, where my mom would give me extra strings for my pacifier because we had shoelaces. You could buy shoelaces of different colors and you could tie them together and make. My mom would make a chain of strings for my wower to attach my wower to my shirt. And so I remember that Christmas. That was when I was like 2 years old.
I mean, that's wild that you have that type of memory, I guess. Like, I remember specific memories, very, very, like, I remember my first nightmare.
And I'm not saying I'm a memory legend because I did a lot of drugs and my memory's good and it's bad. It's good.
No.
But what I'm saying, like, when do you feel like you came, like, regardless of memories, when do you feel like you came online?
Man,
what do you mean? Come on,
I thought.
I mean, I
you know what I'm saying? Like,
if I
it's one thing to have spotty memories of things.
If I was like the typical Christian, I would say I got saved and I was going to church.
No. I'm not talking about saved.
No, but this is how I relate it because
okay,
I thought I was saved when I was in second grade.
Yes. Okay. Well, okay. So I can say something similar.
So like I thought I knew the world when I was in second grade, but
no. See, I didn't know that, but I can tell you this: in second grade, I had my first nightmare, and my first nightmare was I was on some type of fucking bull being like taken away, and I think like my mom was on a separate bull being taken the other way around, and then like as I separated from her for some reason, I must have died and my body was floating towards the heavens above and it was raining crucifixes. And I'm in second grade. Like I have no influence as far as like religion or anything like that goes.
You were being possessed, Mr. Mad.
Nada says they have memories around 2 to 3 years old. Like what, chat, what's the oldest memory you have? I think you could probably memorize, you probably remember something. It's like a flashback. Maybe it's changed in your mind over time.
Right.
So, but I think we can memorize. We remember stuff from when we were 2 or 3.
Right. I remember things like I remember in second grade, I took my dad's contacts and I tried putting them on and I ripped them and I threw them down the fucking sink and then they punched me in the fucking chest into like a vase and he broke the vase and I fell back and everything like that. I'm fucking like how old? 6, 7 years old probably.
Pacifier adventures. Yeah, we were on the pacifier.
I think that my oldest memories when I don't know how old I was, but I
knew I was an addict when I was 2 years old and I was addicted to the damn pacifier. And I still chew my nails to this day.
I don't doubt that.
It's a bad oral fixation. You don't want to get.
My point was,
you don't want to get you don't want to get your kids hooked on the damn pacifier or the wower or the bottle or whatever because to this day I still chew my nails. And that's an oral fixation that comes from the pacifier. Did I
call you out on that last time? I think I did.
I don't know, but I
think I did.
Seems like
you might have. It's a good call out because it's something
nails that look like that you've been chewing on them.
I'll call myself out on this. I still chew my nails to this day.
But
I think I could quit. Okay. I could quit smoking cigarettes and drinking beer and smoking weed and be a pure Christian whatever guy. Doesn't do anything wrong, but I'm still gonna be chewing my damn nails.
What does that have to do with the
is chewing your nails a sin? Is chewing your nails a sin? Because I think
it's not.
I don't believe so.
I got 3 sets of nail clippers sitting right here.
But I've never used nail clippers in my life. I don't even like nail clippers.
Honestly, that's fucking really terrible to be honest. All right, so
I'll chew my toenails.
No.
What?
Don't do that. What the fuck? What? Do not do that shit, nigga. What's wrong with you? Stop. But Josh, this was my real question. When do you remember coming online? Like when do you remember when you're like your body just your brain or consciousness just kicked into your body? Hold on. And then it's not spotty memories. It's not like, I had this one memory when I was
I know
2.
what you're saying.
I had this one memory when I was 5. when do you have like a consistent memory of your, you know what I mean, like your existence? At what year?
I know
would
what
you
you're
say?
saying, and I would say like 33.
Damn.
I would say fucking 4 years old.
Like I wasn't really present. I wasn't really present with myself, and I wasn't really thinking about what I'm thinking about.
All right. That honestly, that's a more real answer, Josh, than I can answer.
Like
Because
I thought,
was gonna say like
I thought I
dude,
was
I was
deep.
gonna say like fucking 13, 14, something like that.
No, I thought I was deep. I thought I was saying deep stuff when I was 16, 18, 13,
No, it's not just
12.
deep stuff. It's not just deep stuff, but it's like, at what point do you think you were actually autonomous? Like I can't even remember. And this is gonna sound retarded, but like taking shits at like 12 years old.
I'd say 33.
I don't remember what I did. Like what did I do? Did I wipe? Did I wash my ass? Did I go take a shower after the fact?
I'm 36 now, and
Kind of don't remember that. You know?
over like the past 3 years, I feel like I've like woken up more.
Like fully controlled your body, right?
Yeah, and I've always had these thoughts, but I couldn't really explain them. And
all right. Hey, honestly, that's kind of more of an aligned answer of what I was.
But I don't even know. Maybe when I'm 50, maybe I figure out something.
Right. Yeah. No,
Maybe I figure out something that I thought was
That's
true.
That's true.
You
Because,
know?
dude, 10 years ago, even though 10 years ago I thought I was online and I knew what I was doing, I can't vouch for what I did 10 years ago. And I'm 42 years old, I believe.
I can't vouch for it. I'll admit to it, but
Well, that's what I'm saying.
it
No,
probably wasn't a good
even if I
idea.
admit to it.
Yeah,
Even if I admit to it, I don't remember it. I don't recall my thought process behind it. Like I wasn't online back then. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, so it's hard. It's hard to
I
even
did some
fathom.
crazy shit 5
Right,
years ago that is like
Right. Yep.
there was no reason
Okay.
behind
All right. So we reached a consensus here with that, because that's all I wanted to know. Because, like I said, I wanted to say like the earliest memory of that was maybe like, I don't know, fucking 4th grade, 5th grade, 10th grade. Who knows? But if I really want to think back to it, the last 5 years, maybe, maybe, I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even. A week ago, I don't remember what the fuck has been going on,
Oh, dear God. What a depressing fucking sense of fucking audio to listen to.
Why is it
Really?
How's it depressing?
You don't remember what you did last week?
I remember, but it's like, was I really like in control? Was I really fucking, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, am I really in control, nigga? Like, that's all I'm trying to say.
You're always
like,
in control.
Like when I was a kid, obviously, I don't know, like, were you even in control when you were 2 years old and you just wanted to shit and eat some fucking Cheerios or whatever the fuck, was available to you? I don't know.
Yeah, you're still in control.
Are you?
The earliest memory I have is I don't remember exactly how old I was. I know I stood up in the crib and I had a nightmare about a fucking Scooby-Doo fucking scenario to where I was with the cast of Scooby-Doo and there was a car we were in and the fucking front of the car chomped at our feet. And
There's
that
not a link?
shit
No, there is a
fucking
link.
woke me up. I just remember waking
This always
up
happens, Steve. I always
screaming
forget to
in
pin
the
the link.
crib. I don't know. That's just me.
But
I may have been.
how is that?
I may have been too. But you are always in control.
Somebody type something in chat so I can pin this link. The stupid heart thing is in my way.
There it is. It's right there.
There you go.
What happened?
Well, no, but to pin it, I always type it and then I want to pin it, but then I got to have somebody else type something because the heart is in the way, so I can't pin it. Never mind. It's pinned.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right,
But yeah, I understand what you're saying about that. I do get that. The
My
whole
whole thing was like,
early
okay,
memory thing.
I remember that one nightmare.
Yeah.
I remember the one nightmare from second grade. I remember throwing up in my dad's. He had a waterbed and he had a roommate, and the roommate would always bust his shit in the shower because he was a fat ass nigga, right? Like he would just slip and fall, and like you hear like a big ass pronounced thud, like he just busted his shit. And then and my dad being afraid because he's like, is this guy gonna sue me because he hit his? Is he dead? Did he hit his head on the pipe? I remember like spotty things like that, but I don't believe that I was online mentally, like where I remembered every single day-to-day thing. I remember getting like my first Atari 2600, you know, and I was playing pole position and Donkey Kong and all this other shit. But I just like, I'm not online. These are just like memories that are, I guess,
Now,
to me, a part of me. You know what I mean?
When you put it in that position, as you were asking about, when you thought you came online, I think I was about maybe 4, because I remember playing Nintendo for the first time, playing Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers, whatever. And from there, gaming.
But he's not asking. He's not asking what your first memory is. He's asking when you were really aware.
He said when you came online. Yeah.
Were you aware, like from that point on, though, or did you just remember that?
I don't think you're aware.
That's when everything started.
Really? See, like me, like I can have those spotty memories of me playing Zelda at the neighbor's house, but I don't know anything that happened in between. And then what I can remember is like maybe 13-ish. I was, trying to hang out with the cool niggas. I was trying to listen to Nine Inch Nails. I was smoking weed a little bit. I was trying to get some pussy. Now I can remember like a fucking what do you call it? Like an online timeline. You know what I mean? Like I kind of remember those days fluidly versus like a couple spotty memories of me playing fucking Duck Hunt.
Yeah, video gaming really.
I don't know, because at the same time, I think I was always the same person. Because I remember stuff that I say now that's crazy on the internet to say was like normal. With like, this is my I always go back to this, but I remember in elementary school making fun of kids that had asthma. Like, why do you need that asthma inhaler?
Well, all right.
And like still to this day, I'm like, asthma's fake. Asthma's not real.
Wow, fuck
I'm
you.
glad. No, I'm honestly, I'm glad you said that because
just fuck you because I had asthma.
I bet you did. I bet you did. I bet you did.
I bet you fucking did, nigga. But I'm glad you said that, Josh, because for real, like everything I've said when I was like 13. I'm still saying right, dude. I don't even dress differently. I'm in the same band T-shirt and fucking denim shorts, jean shorts, looking ass. You know what I mean? Like, literally, I've never changed since I was fucking 13. You know, probably a bad thing. You know, in the eyes of the world.
When I was 12 years old, they were kicking.
Too smart.
Where? In the chat? He's not in the chat.
See, I thought it was okay. I thought it was already Art, man. I was like, damn.
Oh no, that is Art. Or no, that's
Steve Harloa.
That's Steve.
Oh, that's Steve. Okay. Yeah, they both have the American flag thing.
Cool dude, man. No, but like every
I've talked to Artie. I've talked to Art before in Freddie's stream, and
dude, yeah. Well,
I don't know if he doesn't like me or what, but where's Artie Art at?
Yeah, you know, he was on the latest Nick stream, I thought, and then that was the end of that. Anyway, like whatever I held dear then, you know, like if like, all right, if you're cool with me, I'm cool with you. If you want to be a F word, I'm gonna call you an F word. If you want to be a N word, you know, already good and well. I'm gonna say that one. Also, that's just me. But I've been holding on to that for like 30 years, apparently. You know what I mean? Like, and no offense to anybody, it's just the way that I am, man. So, and that's it. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, when I got online, that's what I started with, and it's like I see it through. I see it through to its shits. That's it. Oh.
Okay.
I hope nobody takes offense to the shits. Love everybody. Honestly, I really do. I love everyone, here.
No, you're fine. What I take offense to is I get tired of fucking people saying, "Oh, if I gotta say the N word or I gotta say the whatever word."
Well, it's not even about
we
you.
know what you're talking about. No, it has
Well,
nothing
no.
to do with you.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with
Yeah,
society. When you say, "Oh, well, this guy said the N word," just go ahead and say it. Just go ahead and say,
That's the way I see it.
"Yeah." Just
That's the
go
way
ahead
I
and
see
say
it.
it because you just as well saying the phrase the N word. I know what word you're saying. Just say it.
Honestly,
Just say
it's worse.
it.
Hold on. Honestly, it's worse when you put the word in their brain and they don't want to hear it.
Honestly,
I'd rather
my
much
whole
just say
life, I never said the N word. And I remember a conversation with my friend Dylan, and he would always say the N word. He would always say the N word when we were kids, and I would say,
Just say it.
I would
Say
say,
it.
I would say, why? Shut up, Buff. Can I?
Can I say it? Can I say it in this chat, or do I
But-
get you demonetized?
You can say.
You can say it because you're black, but
Yeah.
a white friend of mine that I had used to always say that, and I would always say, "Why do you say that? You're insulting black people with that, and there's no black people here." Because I lived in white areas. There weren't a lot of black people around.
They taught you to say that?
And so I'm like, "Why are you saying that to a white guy?" And he's like, "Well, it just means ignorant." And I said, "No, it doesn't."
I don't even see it as ignorant. I don't even see it as ignorant. So that's a bad definition also. I see it as like
I thought that was a stupid.
my people.
I
You know
thought
what I
that
mean?
was
Like,
a
I
stupid
don't even see it as
definition when I was a kid.
negative,
But I'm talking about. I was like that word is a derogatory word now.
No, I understand it, but
Right.
it's like I'm gonna fight for this one. You know what I mean? Like when I tell you that to whoever you are, I'm telling you my homeboy, you my peoples, and I will never back down for that. If you want to whoop my ass for that one, then we could fight, nigga. Like that's the way that I always been. That's the way I'm gonna be until I'm 100 years in the ground, dead. You know what I mean? So that's the way I do it. And if anybody wants to come and see me, I already done everything I gotta do.
What's Steve got to say? Steve, tell us the story. What's going on?
Hello. What up, though?
What's up, man? What's up, Cracker?
So, you know what? Come and see me, Steve. I don't like that word.
What's up, Steve?
I like cheese.
What's up,
I
man?
don't like crackers.
I like crackers and I like cheese.
Actually, I do like cheese.
And they are great together.
I forget which one I said I liked.
But I won't like N words. No, sir. Okay, that's not nice.
Look, I'm just simply saying. It's
I don't know why
word,
this
all right?
always,
It's-
when Steve
it-
gets in,
in
it
the
always
English
turns into a
language, I
racism
don't know
debate.
why I don't know why there's such a stress
My bad.
about the
Steve,
word being said.
Steve.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
You know what?
Hold on.
Sorry.
People can
Hold on.
have a conversation.
Steve,
My
about
bad.
the
I didn't mean
fucking
to get
word.
it. Hold
All
on.
right?
I didn't mean to get this into that debate. Anyways,
No, but
I
that's
think
what
the
I.
thing was
That's
trying to
what
say-
You didn't.
me
You
and
didn't.
Jalen
I
are
brought it
asking.
my bad. My bad.
Me and
When I
Jalen
was
are
brought it
asking
up.
Steve
when I was
to
a kid-
moderate.
That's my bad.
Hold on 1 second. Me and Jalen are
Yeah, go ahead.
asking Steve to moderate a racism
That's right.
Oh,
debate.
That's
this
right. That's right.
Steve.
That's right.
This Steve.
That's the Steve.
Yes, that's
Oh,
Steve.
Hello
he'd be a
again.
great
Hello
moderator.
again.
That's what I said, and that's what Jalen said. I said stubborn one, but Jalen said I don't know stubborn one, and he
I
said
approve.
Steve, and I was like, Steve is a good moderator. Steve, I think could just
No offense. No offense.
organize and
Stubborn gang.
moderate a debate.
Stubborn gang. No offense, Steve. Stubborn gang, though.
What the what?
Stubborn one is another person in the chat that moderated a previous
Oh, okay.
debate that I had, and I was like,
No offense, Steve. Love you too, Steve, but it's stubborn gang all day.
Well, I love stubborn one too, and I want him to know this is not my choice. I was like, stubborn one should moderate.
Hey, hold
but-
on. Why not both? Why can't they moderate each other? Between each other.
No.
What do you mean?
Because the moderator's not.
That's unprecedented. Hold on. This
The
is unprecedented.
moderator.
You've never had a fucking debate where two moderators moderate each other. Have you?
No,
Have you?
I haven't.
Have you? Have you?
It's
Have
actually
you?
not a bad
It
idea.
doesn't work that way.
Have you? Have
The
you?
debate
I've
would
never
go
had that.
nowhere.
That might be
Have you?
the new hotness.
This might be the newest bro. You seen it here first on JS Stream. 2 moderators.
It's like having someone
bro,
police the
bro.
police. You gotta
Bro.
have someone moderate. The
You gotta
moderator.
police the police, bro.
Yep.
This is a $1 million idea. And I
Well,
bet your Hate's gonna do it. The debate's gonna start doing it from now on.
Now we got a
Everybody's
debate
gonna
with a
start doing it from now on,
moderator,
bro.
with a moderator of the moderator, and a moderator of the moderator of the moderator, and a moderator of the moderator.
2 moderators going
You
back
ain't
to back,
get
bro.
the moderator with
This
the
is a
moderator.
motherfucking $100,000 million idea. Come on, dog. You know I got these ideas on deck.
We can't have moderator inception.
Yes,
What
we
is
can.
LSP
I bet
thing?
you we
LSP
can. I
now.
bet you we can. You're gonna be the first motherfucker to do it.
The moderators will
LSP
end
said,
up
"Hola."
arguing with each other.
Bro. Steve Harloa, you don't want Stubborn one to debate you a little bit in the moderation field? He said yes. He already said yes. He looked at me and he said yes.
But the whole point is,
He said yeah. He said yeah.
I'm gonna debate
Hold
a
the stick.
stupid debate with. I'm gonna take the worst position that
It doesn't matter.
racism
It doesn't
is
matter.
not real.
We're setting a precedent. We're setting a precedent. Precedent? I don't know how to say the word. Precedent.
Precedence. Like president, but with
No,
dents.
not like a president. Not like Biden.
Precedent.
Precedent.
No,
Right?
like Joe Biden
Like-
is a president with dents.
No. The other word.
He's a dense.
Precedent.
A dense
Like
president.
the first of its time. We're doing that. We're doing the first of its
Like
kind.
president, but with a C instead of an S.
Yes.
Harloa. All right. So Harloa is number 1 moderator, and then Stubbs just be number 2, I guess. In the wayside, and then we'll see. Between their battles, we'll see who comes up. It's like 2 versus 2.
The debate is going to turn into a moderator debate over who's the better moderator.
Yes. But here's the thing. just like, look, listen. You got like the ultimate card, the final card at the UFC. The top shits, and then you got the underweight or whatever.
He always trying to make
Harloa,
fighting
stubborn one.
analogies lately. You made a good
Harloa,
fighting analogy
stubborn one.
the other day.
Harloa, stubborn one. JS versus JC.
Oh yeah,
Ding,
JC.
ding, ding, ding,
JC's
ding,
like
ding.
JC's like, why do we have to have a moderator? I said we have to have a moderator in a real debate. And
You
Mr.
gotta have
Matt,
moderator, otherwise it's a fucking disaster.
Mr.
Like
Matt,
what we do every single night.
Mr. Matt is like, it's a fight. It's a fight without a referee. So he's taking UFC. He knows how to get to him.
You know what I'm saying, y'all? I've been watching a lot of body cam videos lately. That's not relevant. I'm sorry. I've been watching a lot of Mike Tyson videos lately. And Butterbean. Y'all remember Butterbean?
Yeah, remember Butterbean?
Man, that motherfucker was a fucking. I don't even know what to think about that motherfucker, bro.
Okay, Max,
Gangster.
me and you are going to talk later about this body cam footage.
All I'm saying is everybody who
I
thinks
love body
that
cam footage, bro.
everybody who thinks Jake Paul's going to
talk
get
later.
knocked out in the first round, of the second round, of the third round, it's not going to happen. It's going to go with the full round. It's going to go with the full fight, and it's going to be less spectacular than you think it is. It's an exhibition
Well, it's money.
match.
It's money.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
it's money.
stream
It's all
it.
money all day.
I'm not going to show the
I
fight.
kind of agree with you.
Me and him got money on it already.
Money all game.
Because I was gonna say that I
will still
I
go
would think
Tyson
Jake's
all
gonna
day.
go
Like,
down
stop.
in the first
Like, come on,
round
dog.
unless he just runs around and tries to wear out Mike Tyson and doesn't let him get close to him. You know what I
Harloa.
mean?
Harloa.
I don't
That
think.
mother
Why
weight-
don't you worry about stubborn one right now?
What?
He's coming for you.
He doesn't
Harloa.
even know what this someone hasn't agreed to this.
Well, Steve,
My bad.
Steve,
I
that's the
apologize,
problem.
Steve.
But I'm saying,
just saying,
I
like,
think
get ready, 'cause Stubbs-
Steve is going to be wrong. I think that everybody who thinks that Jake is going to run away, and I think they're going to fight.
Oh
They're
no,
gonna
I'm just
go-
talking about the moderation.
They
situation.
train together. They hang out together. It's going to be a
I've
sparring
never
session.
seen Steve train with stubborn one.
It's going to
Not
be
one
a
time.
sparring session for 8 rounds.
Steve Harloa. Stubborn one has 15 fucking.
I could be
children
wrong.
right
I
now.
could be wrong, but I would bet that it's going to go the full distance. I don't think that anybody's getting knocked out. None of the Jake Paul fights do anybody get knocked out. It's nobody's
My
getting.
bad, Steve. I didn't mean to. Like, he's like really upset and confused. He's like, "What the fuck is this?" Why would
Trust
he
me,
say
I'm
that?
not. It takes a lot to get me upset.
I'm the troll of the chat, man. Steve, I'm just trying to say that like all my money's on Stubborn One because he's got 15 fucking children and he knows the game. No offense.
No offense taken whatsoever, man.
This is a moderator
Love you to death,
competition
Steve.
that
Hello.
isn't even
It's
happening.
it's one
We
of
can't.
man.
We can't be friends anymore because you said that. Damn
Yeah.
you.
We're talking about an imaginary moderator competition.
No,
no,
it's not imaginary. Josh, envision this. Envision this.
We're gonna have a debate. We're gonna have a debate where the debate doesn't matter, but the moderators matter.
Yes, Josh. Oh my God, we're next level right now. Honestly, like we're Inception.
You are next level right now.
Well, because dude, sometimes I wanna help my people out. I want to think outside the box a little bit, and then help my people. Bro, imagine this. Guess what? JS/JC, and then we reach a consensus. But guess what? Steve Harloa, Stubborn One. They're the one who really make you really think about your decision. This is like double jury duty.
What are we debating?
This is like double Jeopardy jury duty.
I don't want to be on the same team as JC in any debate.
The chat is the fucking mediator at the end of the day, right? They say, "No, you know what? I first vouched for JC, but Harloa had the win on that one. I'm going Team JC. No, I'm going Team JS.
Wait, me and JC are on the same team. You just said
no. Listen, you and JC, you're fighting for opposite points. So the chat's not convinced.
Point.
Hold on, watch this.
So my moderator decides my points.
The chat's not convinced, and then Harloa and now Stubborn One go at it, and then they say, you know what? Oh man, Stubbs had a really valid point there, and he's got 17,000 children. Let me weigh this one in.
He just went from 15 to 17,000.
Yeah, he's got more kids than I have.
So did he. Honestly, to be honest, no offense.
That's how thick his Stubborn One
No
is.
offense. So did he. Like this guy works fast. He's quick. He's quick.
He's got more kids than I got subscribers. He's got more kids than I got live viewers.
This motherfucker is exponential. No offense to you, Steve Harloa. Love you. Matter of fact, I'm putting money on you, if anything, because you're the underdog at this point. Because this guy's gonna keep pumping them out nonstop.
The only thing
50,000 by the time of the shits. It's gonna be
the only thing
50,000
I'm
by the time of
concerned
the
about, and I'm dead serious. The only thing I'm concerned about is I already agree with Josh on the topic. I don't believe that racism exists either. So
This is why
is that a conflict of interest?
This is why Stubbs has to fucking post moderate. You see?
I mean, I'm open minded, and I'm you know what I'm saying, but I lean.
This is why we've reached a new era of online debate. We've reached a new era of and this is going to be the reference point from now on. It's going to be modern day debate.
Okay. It's not a 4-way debate with moderators debating moderators.
But everybody's going to take it into consideration though now at this point. Right?
Hold on. How the hell
it's
do you
okay
believe that racism doesn't exist?
It's okay.
Hey, join the
It's
fucking
present.
queue. How about that,
It's
Buzz?
present today.
Join the fucking queue, Buzz. If you want to debate Harloa in the next moderator debate, i.e. Josh and JC, put your application down.
Well, I guess
Okay,
I will have to.
As it stands, Stubborn One is the forefront here for this debate. For this multi-tiered debate.
It's okay if the
I
moderator.
believe that
It's okay if the
nobody- I don't
moderator
think
picks
people-
a side. Steve is a moderate guy. He is good at talking to people
But
and
so is
not.
Stubbs. So is Stubbs, though.
Right, both of them are. I didn't pick. Jalen. Jalen said I wondered if Steve Harlow could moderate it.
Okay, so what we do is we make a bracket.
That's because
right?
I call him a sexy motherfucker, man.
So hold on. Here, in between Harloa.
That's why he
Biff?
wants you to moderate
Hold on.
it.
Harloa, Biff, Stubborn One, And then hold on,
No, I'm not
JC's
involved
hold
in
on,
this.
JC's F-word friend from the bar. They can compete between those next
Friend.
crew of
Friend.
moderators. It's gonna be a tournament. It's gonna be a tournament system.
Friend starts with F. You meant friend. His friend from the bar is his friend. That's the F word.
That's what I said.
They're gonna be like
F word,
brackets.
like a friend. Yeah, like a friend from the bar. You don't have same friends.
But the point is,
Hey, look I'm already getting votes in the YouTube chat. So right on.
See, hello gang all day.
Steve and
Hello
Stubborn
gang all
One
day. Even
are
though
both
I don't think
good.
I voted for
They
hello
would
for
both
the
be
first
good
time around.
at just being like, I'm gonna orchestrate this, and if I say,
Dude, trust me,
the only thing
you're gonna be the
you
first.
don't even have
you're
to
gonna be the
find a
first-
timer, but if you could find a timer, if you could find a stopwatch or a clock and just watch the clock.
Yeah, I got stopwatch.
Yeah.
I got stopwatch.
That's really all it is making sure people aren't going, when somebody's going over the time, you say, hey, you're going over the time. Or when somebody's interrupting during a non-interruption point, you say, stop interrupting. Yeah.
Think about when you watch a UFC fight. There's one guy that's clearly for one person in the ring, and there's one guy who's commentating that's clearly for the other person. And they kind of have their tips. They can reach a consensus.
About it more
You know what I'm
about
trying to say?
a
I don't know if that's
political
always the
debate.
You know, they'll say
Like
hey, I really wanted this girl to win, but
debates.
this one really whooped her ass. Oh, but this one had more technique. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, that's being one-sided. The fighter is gonna win or they're not.
I know.
This is
You can still throw
more
an
of
extra
like
dimension.
a presidential debate kind of
Okay.
style.
Okay. Three moderators. That's
It's
what you're
not
saying?
even a
Like,
presidential debate.
No,
I would
one
love
moderator.
to have a presidential. Steve, if you could moderate, if you could find somebody who loves Joe Biden, I would love to debate them on your channel.
3 years ago I could,
Seems a
but that's
little
kind of hard to
biased.
do now.
Yeah, you're good luck finding a true Joe Biden lover.
Steve seems a little biased there. He doesn't believe
no.
racism exists
Hey,
either.
hold on. What about JC's friend from the bar? Maybe he said, hold on. He said he's into
No, that was
Biden.
man
Hold
on
on.
the street.
He said he's
That
into
was
Biden.
man on the street shit. Nope.
Every time Steve comes, it's always a racism discussion, and I just want you to know. I just want you to know, Steve. I got more tricks in my bag. This is not my only game. Like, but this is just what happens.
Yeah,
But
he's hiding them
But here-
behind his hair.
Here's the thing though, Buff. Like it's a little bit biased, but I don't have proof or I can't debate it. I just believe that people don't truly hate people because of the color of their skin or their natural whatever. I just believe people hate other people because of their character. That's the only argument I have. Debate's over for me. Like whatever you got to say, you're probably going to win because you're going to have a bunch more to say about it. But
damn,
it's
Me
I
and
agree.
you
I agree. I
are
don't even think it's a
separate.
debate to be had. I don't even think it's a good debate. Jalen,
Without this long-haired freak, me and you, Steve.
What? I agree. I don't even think it's a debate to be had, but Jalen wants to debate about it. But
yeah, Jalen wants it.
and if you want it, then I'm gonna write it out. I'm gonna make it formal, and I'll do it.
Watch it.
I'll do it formally.
I just really want to see it. I want to see it because I don't think Jalen is going to be able to stand up to any points you throw at him.
I don't either. No offense to Jason.
where is Jalen?
No.
Hey, don't ask questions you don't want to know, JC. I think Buff.
He's probably getting plowed somewhere.
Like I said, don't ask
Rock,
questions you want to
Arkansas.
know.
I don't know. That's the last time
I didn't say all that, but
he was drunk on the strip. Shit.
Nobody wants to know it.
It was cool. He was doing Jalen on the street. He was talking to random people at the club, and I was like, "Are you voting for Trump?" It was pretty fun.
Honestly, that was legit as fuck. I fucked with that. That was cool as fuck. That he did that. You know what I mean?
Color doesn't matter. And see, I think a lot of people agree on this. I think a lot of people are gonna pick up on what I'm putting down. What if when you
Yeah.
touch on the fact
For
that
me, it's your character. It's your character. It's everyone thinks racism because it's pushed so much. It's like Denzel Washington says, "Stop talking." Like if you want racism to end, stop talking about it.
yeah,
You know what I mean? It's just it's not about color. It's not about your your family history. It's literally if you're a good person, a bad person, a nice guy, or an asshole.
Can
It's
I
your
provide
character.
an ulterior point of view?
Hmm?
What if you
And
want?
that's
What if you want racism to be a? I can't even say it with a straight
that,
face. I'm sorry.
that's why
But
I'm
Jalen.
sure there's a handful of people that out there that are like, man, I wish KKK was still around. Or
I try
I
to
wish.
present that point like I was doing some shit, but it's just too funny to me. It's so stupid. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
That's why
like
Jalen
everybody,
hates me.
everybody is themselves, man. Like at the end of the fucking day, honestly.
but I can see how people who look similar follow different cultures. And I'm
You know why? Because I've met too many people that look just like me, talk just like me, and they were all pieces of shit.
right.
So that's why I never, ever, ever, ever in my life,
That's
Yeah,
why
and
Jalen
that's
hates
kind of
me.
what I'm saying. Like, I care more about what somebody thinks and what they believe in and what.
Right. It's all cultural, and it's all not just that. It doesn't matter what you look like, bro. Like I know plenty of people
It
that
is
just
cultural, but there's like Indian people that come to America and they assimilate because they want what we have here, and they don't
right. No,
they don't like
all
all over
that.
the world. There's people that are like, I don't like what's happening in my country, and they see it, and then they come here and they're based, and they're like,
When I say cultural, I mean like tribalist. I don't mean actual cultural, like, oh,
yeah,
because I'm Colombian, I have to believe this thing. I mean tribalist. I mean like
that's what I
because
always
I'm
say.
Colombian.
It's more tribalism than racism.
Yeah, it is tribalism. Yes. Yep.
It's your
All day.
tribe, it's your culture, it's your family, it's your group. It's thinking and then different groups are going to have things that conflict with each other. That doesn't mean you hate that other group, but you just keep them separate because we don't do what you do. We don't act how you act. We don't believe in what you believe in. And yeah, so racism, hating somebody for the color of their skin, or it's just nonsense. Nobody hates anybody because of the color of the skin.
Yeah, I literally I've never hated anybody because
I've never seen a baby. If a baby's being born to a white woman and there's a black doctor there, I've never seen a white baby recoil up into the white woman.
Right. Exactly.
Like, I'm scared of this race. I don't like it's not. It's something that's taught to us and trained into us by the world over time. And I'm gonna make Jalen understand that and his whole audience.
Well, put it this is the way I look at it. Let's say I know 50 people, and out of those 50 people, 40 of them are black and 10 of them are white. But the 10 of those people that I know have good character and are cool people, and the 40 black people I know, 38 of them are assholes. And I'm like, yeah, look, they're all assholes. It doesn't mean that I don't like black people. I just don't like those 38 assholes.
Yes.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
The truth.
Well, it's like if you're walking through the woods and you see a snake and it's nice and you play with it, since we were talking about snakes earlier.
Right.
You pick up a ringneck snake or a gardener snake and it doesn't bite you, but if you see a rattlesnake and it bites you and you go to the hospital for the rest of your life, you're gonna steer clear of rattlesnakes. That's not speciesism. That's just
right.
You know.
Dude, I've
that's judging the snake by the color of its skin. That's by recognizing what its skin pattern is. That's the same thing as fucking being racist.
But you wouldn't call that speciesist.
People that look at black people. Look, I done been through this fucking shit. All right,
but
I ain't gonna hear that.
I get what you're saying,
shit.
Buff.
No.
My point is, you wouldn't call that speciesist. So why do you call it racist? It's
no,
just,
I wouldn't. I would
listen,
call it judging
if
it
I
by
see
his
if
skin.
I see a white guy wearing
I call
pants,
it judging it by its skin.
If I see a white guy on the
By the
corner,
character.
If I see a white guy in the corner wearing a wife beater and pants hanging off his jeans and dreadlocks, I might stay away from that guy. If I see a black guy
No,
wearing
we're
a
gonna get
suit,
deeper into that.
if I see a black guy wearing a suit and he's walking and he has a briefcase
No
and he's
different.
walking like he has somewhere to go, I'm not going to be scared of
No
that.
different.
Not scared, but
No
you know what I'm
difference.
saying. Like
That's you. That's your personal preference.
But it's
of
not about
seeing a black man in a suit wearing his
what I'm
got
saying.
his briefcase. That's
The
one
point
thing.
I'm making is that
you
it's not.
can see it that way.
It's
as
not
he's
about
not
the
a
color of the
threat.
skin. It's
Other
about
weird fucking people will see that
Bro,
same
I
black
could
man
see
and say, "Oh God, he's a gangster."
if I see a
It
white girl
happens.
dressed like a
It
hoe
Black dude wearing
and a
a
black
blue
girl
briefcase.
dressed in nice
I don't think
clothes.
many people at all are going to think he's a gangster. A black guy wearing a suit, carrying a briefcase.
It
I don't think
happens.
many people at all are going to think, "Oh, he's a
It
gangster."
it happens.
Yeah. No, that's bullshit. Nobody's crossing to the other side of the
No,
street
it's
to get
not
away
bullshit. It's absolute reality.
I disagree.
Can I say
Yeah,
something? Y'all, look,
yeah,
listen,
you
dude,
wouldn't know because you're not the skin color of
hold on,
what
like,
we
dude,
have to deal with.
we've all evolved to like, if you see a lion in the jungle, you fucking run, right? You're not like trying to pet that motherfucker,
right?
You're gonna fucking go away.
Yeah,
no,
that's
seriously. Like maybe you had a cub that might have been a lion, and maybe it was good to you, but like even if it grows up, it might eat you alive. But you've learned at the end of the day to like, hey, you know what? Just don't trust the lion because they're gonna fuck you up. Some might be sweet, some might be cool, but
it's
at the
not
end of
even
the day,
it's not even the skin color. It's the look. It's where they're at. It's where they're.
it's just what it is. It's just the nature of the beast. That thing is gonna fucking eat you.
Bro,
if
there
it
are
gets a
some
chance.
crazy looking white boys that are on the corner and are tatted up and they look like
Right.
thugs.
Yeah.
Right.
True.
And you're like, I don't want to go near that guy. You know, I'm not scared. I'll walk by him. But if you're a woman alone by yourself, probably don't go near that corner where all the white boys are at with, you know, looking.
True.
Yeah, so my point, Buff, true. My point is, it's not about the skin color. It's about how people present themselves and what they
Exactly.
like identify with and what culture they.
Yeah, there is a way of presenting yourselves, but the example that you just use is absolute nonsense.
I think it was
okay. You got your white boys on the corner, especially. Okay,
I think it's a
let's
great
see,
example. If you saw a
I got
bear, if you
fucking
saw a
bunch
bear,
of guys that
Buff,
look like you.
Buff, if you saw a baby bear cub in a petting zoo and everybody was crowded around and petting it, you might go pet the bear.
No, I got a.
But if you
corner
saw a
of
bear
three
in the
guys that
woods,
look like
if you saw a
you,
bear in the woods coming at you because you got a picnic, you're probably gonna run, right?
I got a corner of three guys that look like you.
They're both bears.
dreaded out.
They're both bears, but one was raised in captivity and was taught to let people come and pet with
So
him.
what?
and
As a black
sit with
man
him.
walking down the street, I'm supposed to be less afraid of white guys with dreads instead of fucking black guys with nice, clean, shaven haircuts.
Yeah, I'd be more
Excuse me?
afraid of the bear in the
Yeah,
woods.
I would be.
Yeah, yeah.
That's racism.
I'd definitely
Not
be more
racist.
scared than
Right
some
there.
thugs that are purposely
proven.
trying to intimidate people than a black man that's trying to go to work and take care of his
If they're
family.
standing there
That's
doing
not
nothing,
racism, Buff, because we just
To
said
me, it
it's
has
two white.
nothing to do with the color of the skin. You're making it all
one am
about
I
the color of the
supposed to be?
skin. I'm
Yeah.
saying it's
Which
all
one am I
about
supposed to be
the
intimidated by?
individual person's character.
Which one am I supposed to be intimidated
You could
by?
take the skin color out of it. It could be a crazy looking white boy on the corner, or it could be a crazy looking black guy on the corner. It could be
Yeah,
a
we
white
just
guy with a
addressed that.
briefcase or a black guy with a briefcase. There's certain. It's not about the skin color. It's about how they carry themselves, what they look like.
It's
what
about how you perceive them.
you look like. You look like. If I see somebody wearing a construction belt or Steve's a plumber. If I see somebody wearing a plumber's equipment and stuff, I say that's a
I don't
plumber
trust that
that's
son
going to
bitch
do his
either.
job. I
I
don't
don't
care what his
color he
skin
is.
color is. But if I see somebody that looks like a dope boy on the corner, I don't care what color skin color he has. He looks like a dope boy on the corner.
Those are two completely
Here
different
you go, Pup.
characters.
I got a question for you then. So let's say you live in a town, and the town you live in is all black people. all black people that live in your town,
Yeah,
right?
been there.
Then you
already
have
lived there.
then you have this group of like the women. They're like a group of the black women are prostitutes and meth heads and crackheads, and then the other
Dear
group
God, this is
are
a hell of a
working
fucking
class
Stop
women, right?
interrupting,
They're the
Buff. Let him
ones.
talk. This is why you need
Right.
moderators.
Now, which one of those groups of women would you trust to be in your house while you're not home?
That's a
They're
hell
all
of a
black, right?
hypothetical situation that you
They're
just
all
made.
black, though,
That
right?
makes no sense
It makes sense.
That's the
fucking
thing.
never.
It makes sense.
To me, everybody is a
Try
human.
to try to
Doesn't
bring
matter
your
if you're black or
situation to
white or
something that
purple or
makes
brown or
something that seems more
Buff,
realistic.
Buff, pay attention to what he's saying.
what.
No, I
I've
heard
lived in towns where I
exactly
was
what
the
he
only
said.
white dude.
In his scenario, everybody is the same color skin.
Yeah, a house full of
Right.
prostitutes or a corner full of fucking gangsters. Make your shit seem a
No,
little
or a corner full
bit
of
more
working class women.
realistic.
Prostitutes or working class women.
Right. You see a corner
Women
full
that
of
are
Make it
attractive
seem a
prostitutes.
and
little more realistic.
You see a corner full of prostitutes, or you see a corner of women at a bus stop waiting to go to work. Which are you more likely to invite into your house? Well,
Shit, I'm taking
you might want to let the
prostitute.
prostitutes
Fuck
go.
outta
Yeah,
here.
you go take the prostitutes. I know.
It's racist. It's racist. You're racist against working
No,
class women. You're
hoarding and
racist against
loneliness,
working class
bitch.
women.
Yeah.
It's so true, Steve. And see, I feel like I have the winning argument here, and it's just you got to be able to look below surface level. A lot of people look
Don't
at
listen to
surface
this
level.
jackass. Dude.
That's what
All right,
racism
I got
is.
another
He
question.
don't know
So,
what he's
is
talking about.
any of us on panel, are any of us racist? Buff, do you think that anyone on the panel is racist?
No, I'm not racist. I hate everybody. I don't believe Josh is a racist. He does look at things from all aspects. Steve, I've met you maybe 2 or 3 times. I think you would be a good moderator, but I don't want you to be biased. But I do want to see
Buff wants to
what
moderate.
you
That's why Buff is
what
coming at
y'all
you,
do.
Steve. 'cause
No, I
Buff
don't
thinks
want to.
Buff
No,
wants to be
not
the
at all.
moderator.
I'm biased. I'm biased. I will be on Josh's side. Josh's side. And Jalen already thinks that
You're
I'm
not on my side. You're
Jalen's
arguing against my
slave.
side right now.
Yeah, we argue and we have good arguments. But yeah, there's no way in hell I could be the moderator. I think Steve will be a good moderator for it. I want nothing to do with it. I just want to watch it.
Steve is a peacekeeper.
And I do believe Jalen is gonna lose. He's gonna lose. Why don't you go to the bathroom now? Whatever. But fucking, I think you're a good choice for it. I've met you about like 2 or 3 times now here. You
Right.
seem like a
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
cool guy.
we hung out.
You're really chill.
backstage. We hung out backstage for a little bit once, but you were a little tipsy, and I don't know if you
Yeah,
remember
I
or not.
am.
You were.
Yeah, I drink.
But no, but that's why I brought it up, because I don't want to be unfair. That's the only reason I brought it up, is because I do lean towards what Josh believes, and I don't want. Hey, Yankees for life. What's up, brother? So I don't want to be unfair, but then again, I'm open minded, and even if I do agree with one person more than the other, I'm still fair. You know, fair is fair. You know what I mean? It's like there's a certain someone in the 1A community that I can't stand this guy. I can't stand him, and he just got sentenced 6 months in county jail. And even though I can't stand this guy, he should not be in jail. Like, he was done wrong by the system. So fair is fair. You know what I mean?
It happens. It does happen.
What is my mic like? I didn't check, man. I don't want to be yelling in your guys' ears.
No, your mic's good.
Good. Okay. I didn't check it before I came on.
No, your mic's good. Sounds good in my ear.
What is happening in the chat? Mr. Mad left the dang Discord. He's beefing with people in chat. What's going on? No, I think it's always misunderstandings in chat. What's up, Yankees for life? Shout out Yankees for life.
Yankees for life, my brother.
Oh,
hey, Yankees for life, and everyone else.
Don't be
I'm gonna do a
slandering my name
shameless
talking
plug.
about I love the chat to beef.
I'm gonna do
not
a
beefing.
shameless plug real quick.
I'm not
For
beefing. I'm not
Yankees
beefing.
for life and everyone
I'm
else.
not beefing.
Thursday,
I'm
me and
just clearing
Dave.
up the
Dave's
air
not
from
here.
some
I'm doing
shit
a
that was going
podcast.
on. That's all.
I didn't see, and I read it. I just came back and read some things. I don't understand.
I know. Look. Listen. I don't
What's
even
up,
want to bring up what
Camo?
happened yesterday, man.
Hey,
I was a little.
Dave's not here,
I was
man.
salty.
Has been here all night, and
I was salty about whatever happened yesterday, man.
he was from
That's
your
all.
stream, Steve. So
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah. Me and Dave, we grew up together. We've known each other since we were like 9 years old.
Okay, let me go back to what I
yeah,
was talking about.
Steve is a good
Speaking
moderator.
of,
Steve is much more moderate than myself. I'm a rabble rouser. I'm an opinionated guy that I'll argue with anybody, but I keep it nice. I like
no,
until
dude, you know what, Josh? I was just gonna say that. That's what I respect about you because you always stay calm. If you agree or disagree, you never like get mad, and you're always just.
yeah.
I never seen you get mad.
I
Put it
will.
that way.
I don't get mad, but I will roast some people if they come at me first. If somebody comes at me with like an insult, then I'll come back,
Right.
Or if I sometimes I maybe think it's an insult and then I get heated. But yeah. Try to keep it.
But yeah, I got to drop a shameless plug. But me and Dave's not here, man. We just did our first one 2 days ago, but we doing a podcast every Thursday night.
I was listening to that. Yeah, that was pretty good. I was listening to that while I'm at work. I like a good conversation while I'm at work. It helps the time go by.
I'm the same way, man. I always got my earbuds when I'm working all day long, man.
Yeah.
Always got YouTube going.
I wear one earbud. Do you ever feel self-conscious that if you like laugh at something and you have one earbud in and somebody can't see that you have the other earbud in, that you look like a crazy person?
Dude, that just happened to me yesterday, man. I was in the supply house and I only had one earbud. I had one on my left. And then when I was in the aisle at the supply house and I was on Media Bears channel and I just put real quick like, "Hey, what's up? I'm not in chat, but I'm listening." And then he said something that he was like, "Oh, that it was." But anyway, he said something and it was funny, and I just started laughing out loud. And people are like, what the fuck's he like?
You're laughing at. You only have one earbud in. It's like secret.
Right? Yeah, they don't see the earbud at all, and they're just like, "Dude, are you all right, man? Like, what's in that flask? What are you drinking there, buddy? You okay?
Yeah.
You need some help?"
Everybody is schizophrenic in 2024. We're all talking to ourselves and just walking around laughing at ourselves and talking. That's funny. It'd be nice when everybody's wearing goggles so we know.
Yeah. Did you see that one video of that kid? He had those goggles on with the toggle things and he walked out like in the middle of traffic and had no idea that he was in the middle of the road. People are stopping and honking their horn and he's got that thing on his face.
Yeah.
And he's just like, like what the hell's wrong with these people?
We're all going to be wearing those, be in the pods and just laid up in the dang.
Right.
In the pod.
No.
Shit, in 30 years, this is going to be contact lenses. Just pop a contact lens in.
Yeah, well,
natural selection take them out.
The Apple thing is $5,000, and apparently, while you're walking, it turns off, so you can't be moving around and have it on. But people are going to figure out how to override that, just like they figured out how to override the DVD players in the cars, because when they had to flip out the DVDs come into the cars, you could just wire it to the ground wire and you could still drive and watch movies. and they're gonna have the
Right.
same thing with the Apple Visions, where you're walking around and they'll figure it out where they're always. It's gonna be crazy.
Those things really $5,000?
$5,000, yeah, right now. They'll
Holy
go down.
shit!
Yeah. That's why only the rich,
Yeah, what's up,
big
Rich?
channels, only the rich, big channels are doing reviews of them. You're not gonna see like me doing a review of the of the Apple iVision. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Dude, I was watching some channel that this dude was like, he had one. I guess, I mean, this dude's got millions of subscribers, so he's like, but I don't even like the damn thing, so I'm gonna give it away. He's like, I used it once.
Was it
I didn't know they were $5,000. It's like, damn, it's gonna give it away.
Mr. Mad's got money. Mr. Mad, when are you gonna do a Apple iVision or whatever the hell they call it review? Who's listening to classical music?
No, I'm not gonna fuck with that Apple Vision Pro shit. To be honest,
see, he knows what
I've
it's
got,
called.
dude. Yeah, I've got an Oculus. I've got a fucking Meta something or other, and I've also got
Quest.
H.
You got
I've
a
got
Quest
the Vive.
and an Oculus.
Yeah, I've got a Quest. I've got an Oculus, and I've got a Vive. It was like a fucking $1,500 shits. I never used one of them shits. I played it for like 5 seconds, and then I got fucking seasick. And I'm like, you know what?
My friend
Like,
raved
I
about the
never even
Oculus.
every
used-
single time I played everything.
You can take an Oculus.
I've never even tried one.
You can have an Oculus wirelessly connected to your desktop. And my friend raved about it. He's like, I got an Oculus. He's like, I'm at the airport and I'm accessing my desktop. Like I'm at home and I'm playing computer games.
Which one? The fucking the
Oculus.
Yeah, but like the Meta Quest 2, Oculus Quest or whatever.
No, Meta and Oculus is two different brands, right?
It's not. So
he just
Meta
had an Oculus and he had it set up.
Right. Oculus got bought out by Facebook and it became a Meta Quest.
Oh, is it? That's the same company now? I didn't know that.
Here's the thing, though.
That's why I was invested in Meta, because I thought the metaverse was going to become the new thing, and I bought
Not at
stocks.
all, bro.
I bought stocks in Facebook when it became Meta, and it dove.
You know what I did? There's an even worse idea. I became a developer for Meta, so that you can sideload pirated apps, APKs to your fucking Meta Quest, which was the Oculus Quest, and you can. I've got like 2 terabytes full of fucking completely legally acquired software.
So Oculus and Meta is the same thing now?
Yeah.
I feel like that's a strong stock to buy into a long time ago, but eventually it's going to take off.
All right. And then there's another thing such as called PC VR, which is like the PC version of the VR shits. And you can actually acquire those completely legally, obviously, and have like 10 terabytes, let's say, worth of that.
That's what this guy had. He had his Oculus remotely connected to his desktop. So he was at the airport on his Oculus, sitting in a crowd of people playing his like if I have my laptop in front of me at the airport, but instead of my laptop, I'm on an Oculus.
Here's the
my
problem,
laptop
though.
is still at my house.
I understand. I know what you're saying.
That's cool.
You can link your.
That's pretty cool.
No,
that's crazy.
No, it's not. You know why? Well, it's cool if you want to do just that, where it's just your desktop and you can visit your desktop remotely. But
no, but all the stuff I have on my desktop, I can go on.
I know. You can watch a movie. You can watch like every movie you've downloaded ever on
play
every
games.
hard drive.
I could be playing dang
Skyrim
at the airport.
Right, you can do everything you could do on your home computer through a wireless headset, through the website, or through the
1,000 miles away. That's
of course. Right. You could do that with a Steam Deck. You know, you could do that with an Amber Nick. You could do that with a fucking Retroid Pocket 3 if you really wanted to.
That's true.
Regardless of the point, my point was the reason all this shit fails. I bought a Valve Index for like fucking, I don't know, $1,000. You pay 5 minutes of this shit. It's like Half-Life 3 or Half-Life something or other. Half-Life Alex. You're gonna vomit down your fucking pants. And, you know what I mean? Like,
so
the motion sickness
is
bananas. Maybe you may not. Maybe you personally may not. Me personally, like I can't even play fucking RoboCop sometimes.
I've never even done it. I've never even had one of these on my head. I've had the VR Boy. If you know VR Boy from like 1995, like
no, you're talking about I have one of those actually, man.
I'm talking about
the red one.
Yes, the red lines and the battleship.
Yeah, I got one of them shits. I still got it in the Blockbuster case. It's the Nintendo.
Yeah, that's collectible as hell. You can.
Yeah, I still got it, and I still got like a gang of games for that.
They only came out with like 10 games for it, and it failed.
13 games for it, I believe. Officially, I think there's 26 unofficially, but yeah.
13
But here's
official
another
games.
thing.
That sounds about right. It
Hold
failed.
on. Here's another thing. If you have a Nintendo 3DS, you can actually hack that and put an emulator on there, and you can actually play the 3D versions of those games using the 3D effects of the 3DS. So if you've ever played a 3DS, which is like a Nintendo handheld, there's an emulator that like splits the screen and it'll project to you a 3D
I don't know
image.
about all that, but I don't ever want to hear anybody call me a nerd.
No, I'm a fucking nerd, nigga. I've always been a nerd all my life, nigga.
If you're not a nerd, then I'm definitely not a nerd because I don't.
No, I'm
know about
definitely
that.
a nerd, bro. Like, dude, I know all about these types of retarded things. And here's the worst part: I don't even take advantage of any of this shit. I just absorb this stupid ass knowledge like for no reason because I don't even enjoy this. Like, I told you about the emulator. I should be playing this, right? I have the fucking hardware downstairs. Literally, I can show it to you right now if I wanted to. But I don't want to get that out. I don't plug the fucking Nintendo 64 or whatever Super Nintendo outlet into the shits. There's the resistor that you had to like clean and like if you didn't and you replace it, dude, it's all a disaster, dude. All this old technology is garbage as fuck. They say it's a reference point, like dude. Like something. One of my recent streams.
What do you think about the bridge collapsing? I think the old
That's
technology.
Mothman
collapsed the damn bridge.
Mothman, dude.
Wait, hold on.
You think Mothman landed on the boat?
Hold
on the
on.
cargo ship? Mothman took over the cargo ship? That's why the lights went out. That's why the power went down.
This is what we're doing right now?
What is this theory?
This is what we're doing now?
My theory is workmanship, and we things cost more and they're built less efficiently, and that's from the French Revolution and Marxism and just everything costs more and it's built worse.
The one dude on the cargo ship was from that U country, that place with the crane.
Oh,
I want to say it gets you in trouble on the
you
channel.
can say
but,
Ukraine. We say enough
Yeah.
stuff to get me in
The
trouble.
one dude on the cargo ship from there.
I've heard that the captain was Ukrainian. But anyway, tell me about the Mothman. I care more about the Mothman theory.
Mothman jumped off the bridge onto the boat, shut the power down. I see where you're going.
What are you showing us? That's a Mothman shirt.
Oh, dude, you got the Y-Files. Oh, shit, you bought that? Oh, dude, right on.
It's a Mothman shirt.
The Y-Files is a great channel, man.
I done been told Josh about it. He didn't want to hear it last time I told him about it. He's like, "Oh, nobody want to hear about your multi-million-dollar channel bullshit."
No, I said
That
probably
channel
said,
is pretty big.
I
Channel
probably
is
said
multi-million-dollar.
is it a multi-million-dollar channel?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure about multi-million, but they're a very big channel. And it's really
Huge
good
channel.
channel though.
It's a really good
Really
channel.
Yeah.
I try to put Josh on game, and then he's like, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. I researched it. I know what I'm talking about." That's why I get upset with Josh sometimes. He's just stubborn. He's like, "No, if I don't hear about it, I don't want to know about it." So
I know about Mothman. I probably heard of the Mothman channel.
Yeah, all right, but yeah, maybe you did, because I knew
No,
about
wait.
Mothman since fucking 2001 too. You know, but
okay,
No,
so
Y-Files isn't a Mothman channel. Y-Files is any rabbit hole or conspiracy you can think of. The Y-File covers it.
that's
Yeah,
what it is. That's
yeah,
what it is. Who's
you
that?
sent me-
Harlow? I know I fucking fuck with Harlow all day. This is why I fuck with Harlow. You know, I put all my bets. Sorry, stubborn one. You know,
you sent me the Wi-Fi videos, and I'm like, yeah, but this is exactly what I'm talking. I'm trying to do my own Wi-Files. I can't be showing.
I know, but nigga, like you gotta take into consideration the
See-
things that you may not know.
Right, and you take and analyze his videos, and then once you analyze his videos, then you can take and leave what you want from that to make yours better. I won't even charge you for that advice.
That's true.
No.
I do.
Here's
Yeah.
not for breakfast anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, with
Hecklefish.
Hecklefish, with good old Hecklefish.
Yeah, I
Hecklefish,
watched
yes, sir.
some of those videos. But I talk about a lot of the same things. And
not, dude. If you did as in depth as that motherfucker did,
I don't have a
link
writer's staff
that
and
nigga to
editor
your
crew.
channel.
I don't have.
Right. Yeah, that dude's got like
That motherfucker.
50,
You know that
60
motherfucker is like
people
an
working.
actual
How
for
many
him.
people?
producer.
How many people
No.
work on that? Yeah, a lot of
Exactly,
It's
people.
just
a
him and his
lot.
wife and his like fucking family. That's it.
I don't know.
It's just him,
Well,
his wife, and his family.
maybe, but anyway,
Look,
I do my
look.
research and then I talk
Bro.
about the
Damn.
topics. Wi-Files.
This for
Yeah, you're a hardcore
He got all the
hardcore
merch.
Wi-Files fan.
He got all
this
the
for
merch.
Harloa
There's a Hecklefish. Yeah.
with the teeth, nigga.
You know what's funny about the teeth? That's the dude, the main guy, whatever his name is. That's him.
AJ, whatever the
AJ.
nigga's name is.
It's AJ's mouth upside down. That's what Hecklefish's teeth
I
are.
didn't even know it was upside down. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
so
didn't know that.
Hecklefish's teeth
That's
are
fucking
AJ's.
hilarious.
His top teeth are AJ's bottom teeth.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's
You know
an
what I'm
upside down
saying?
mouth right there.
No, I didn't know
Yep.
that. Harloa, you put me up on game. Listen.
You can tell those are not bottom teeth; those are top teeth on the bottom.
I don't look at niggas' teeth.
What the fuck is
He's got the tinfoil hat. I love it.
Is it singing
That's
a song?
weird fleshlight.
No, hold on. Let me throw this shit off because this shit's so loud.
What was
Can
that?
y'all even hear this?
What are you
I
playing?
gotta check out this.
You just play classical music and you're around your house when you're walking around?
No, it's just this.
Me?
The moon landing was fake.
Yeah, that's a weird fleshlight. I gotta check out. I got shit to do.
But by the end, he's always like, "No, the moon landing was real."
That's what sucks. At the end, you're like, yeah, and at the end, he like debunks it all, and you're like, man.
Dude, that's what I like about the White Falls. Like he'll say a story and he'll get you engaged. And then
Yeah.
you think it's real. And then by the end of it, he'll be like, no, this is what I'm pointing out that's fucking false about it. So
Right.
Well, I'll do the same thing
Jesus Christ.
in my own way.
No, but I get it. But what I was saying is like when I did tell you to look it up, it was because I don't know, like you.
That's my competition. I'm trying to.
No, it's not your fucking competition, bro.
I'm trying to have you buying.
It's an accentuation. It's an accentuation of
You
what
need
you
to
can
buy
be talking
JS
about.
fish merch. What if I made fish merch? Are you gonna buy
I will
that?
buy the shit. I will buy the shit out of that, bro. What are you talking about?
What happened to Buff?
Hey, sell some Echo merch, nigga. I'll buy Echo merch all day. Get the fuck out of here. I'll buy an Echo t-shirt, bro. There's multi-million, dude. All right, you don't want to do the fucking Harloa double fucking moderator stream here.
Moderator versus moderator debate.
Dude, you're gonna be the first nigga to ever do that. It's gonna be you and JC, and then Harloa versus Stubborn One, and then Floor as the moderator. There's gonna be like a
Wait, so
triple
Floor is
tiered
gonna be the
system.
moderator of the moderators,
Well,
and we're gonna have a moderators of the debate.
Dude, we gotta cater to the women too. How you
We
gonna make any
women
money if
can't
you're
be
not catering to the women?
moderators. We can't be moderators, Mr. Mad.
I
How you
can't
gonna
be a moderator.
No, because JS is gonna be opponent 1, JC opponent 2, Harloa moderator 1, Stubborn 1 moderator 2, and then Floor, intermediary.
Floor is the queen.
I don't know why, but I
It's not
just
a
rather
queen. It's just
that
a
sounded more
tournament. It's just a
offensive than
tournament.
anything.
But I think Stubborn One is gonna side more on my side than Jalen's side.
Exactly. This is exactly why we need multiple checks and balances. You know what I'm saying? Checks and balances. Just like the United States, bro. We have multiple checks and balances.
What's up, Deep Fryer? Who's Deep Fryer? We got new people
Deep
coming
Fryer?
in.
Deep fryer.
Deep Fryer.
Rich was in Rich GT 350R.
I don't know. I got an air fryer. I know Rich. Aloha, Rich GT. I know Rich. Camel Caro was in earlier. Dave's not here. I shared the stream on my community page, so I don't know who Deep Fryer is. Unless I do, and they got a different name, different channel.
Fryer. Mr. Matt is.
I got an air fryer.
Fryers are awesome.
Yeah. An air
Yo,
fryer is like a
honestly,
microwave, but a little long.
No, hold on. I used to be anti-air fryer until I started fucking.
You tried it?
And they're like, you know what I mean? Like,
You got your own.
yeah, until you really do it yourself, you're like, these motherfuckers. Because you know what? I used to be all intellectual about air fryers. That's just a fucking convection oven. It's just
a microwave. It's a fancy microwave.
Yeah, no, it's not even a microwave. It's a fan. It's a fucking shit with a fan in it. Who gives a fuck? No, why would you? And until you put like fucking 4 chicken thighs in that bitch at 400 degrees, and then bitches pop out in like 20 minutes, you're like,
Yeah.
This motherfucking air fryer.
Yeah, I feel like the flavor is better too. Like if
Everything
you put
comes out
chicken,
so much better.
it's like
and it's
roasted chicken, but it's not
Yeah,
greasy. It's just the flavor of the chicken.
It's a personal thing. Like you really have to understand this shit. This is catering to you.
Yeah, I'm on team air
like,
fryer.
Air fryer. I got your air fryer.
I have this machine that it's like you can use it as a steamer, you can use it as a fryer, and you can use it as those machines with pressure, like the pots with pressure.
A pressure cooker.
Oh, pressure, the instant pot.
Yeah, but it's an intelligent one. So you can make
it's an intelligent one.
The instant pot. The instant pot.
It's awesome. It's awesome. It has like all these multiple things.
The motherfucking instant pot is off the motherfucking chain. And hey, that was what introduced me into the world of air fryers. I had an instant pot, and then I bought one that had the lid where the fucking instead of the regular instant pot lid, it was the air fryer lid. You know what I'm trying to tell you?
What you mean?
So instead of the instant pot lid, you put a lid on top that actually did the air frying part also. You want me to show you?
That's crazy.
You want me to show you?
That's
Sis?
awesome.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, do
Yeah,
you?
show me.
Nigga,
Show me.
look,
No, I
look,
have
look,
no
look,
idea.
Look. Stop.
Recordings
right
just got better.
Right.
Hey, it's Dana from
I'm getting
StreamYard.
upset.
I'm so excited to announce
I
that
don't
local
believe
recordings
this
are
shit ain't happening. This shit ain't happening for my Guatemalan brothers and sisters out here in this bitch. You need these opportunities just as much as I need these motherfucking opportunities. First of all, hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. What the fuck?
My wife's got a couple videos on her channel with because she has the cooking channel with a bunch of stuff she cooked on the air fryer.
So that's the regular air fryer shits, right? Like the normal. I mean, Instant Pot shits.
Instapot,
Just
yeah.
say, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Well, hold on.
Oh man, nothing's better than putting some shit in your Instapot, going to work,
guess
and coming home.
They
Oh,
give
it
it
smells
extra fucking like little
What's the
chips.
difference? What's the difference between an Instapot and a crock pot?
Nice. Yeah.
No.
I think it's the
Instant
same.
Pot, dude. Instant Pot is really instant.
Not a crock pot. That's what it comes to, like, to be able to do the air frying.
I do
So
pot
this is the
roast and
air
stuff
fryer
in a
lid.
crock pot. I like a
Hold
crock
on.
pot. I'll just
Hold
throw
on.
it.
This is the air fryer lid. So this, you see this like fucking heating element? That's all hot.
Right.
And then there's a fan above it. So what you do is you just screw it on. Or you don't even screw it on. You just fucking throw it onto the shits. So your regular air pot, your regular air shits, Instant Pot. This has like the ceiling shit, pressure cooker. That's nothing. This you plug in separately. And then this goes on top of your shits.
What's up, the deal for real?
Dude, this is an air fryer. So, like, you want to do some shit for like 8 minutes?
That is crazy. That is so cool.
Yo, I'm telling y'all motherfuckers, bro. This is what
Dude,
put
I
me up
never
on
even
fucking
thought of
air
that.
fryer bullshit. Now I got a
This
fucking
dude's got all
You
kinds of
American.
$1 million
now I got a
ideas.
full air fryer station here. This is all this now.
You got all
Air
kinds of
fryer.
$1 million ideas. I never
Yeah.
thought of that. That's a
Now
great
this is air
idea.
fryer. Got the little fucking fan right here. You know? And it's got the little basket. You can
That's
do
like what?
whatever you
That's like
want
a
with that.
convention. Or
Yo,
what is that?
niggas,
That's like a
I got a
conventional
fucking
oven. Right?
freeze dryer.
Oh, you got
I
a
got
freeze dryer.
Harvest Right.
Dude, we got a freeze dryer, but ours is like 10 times bigger than that.
Oh man, dog.
Like
All
we
right,
got
cool.
10 trays, and
Oh
it's
shit.
like
All right, well, all right, let me not show this one then, I guess. Shit.
no, show it.
You
'Cause I can't
Americans
show ours.
live in the future of
Hey,
cooking.
damn it, show the freeze dryer. Go back to the freeze dryer.
It's
Those
just a
things are
Harvest Right.
badass.
It's
You
just
ever
Harvest
make
Right.
ice cream?
Gay. It's
Did
gay.
you ever freeze
It's
dry
gay.
ice
This
cream?
is gay. This was only 3 shits. This was really gay. This one's really homosexual. Nobody likes this one. I got the pump right
No, it's
here.
not. That thing's badass.
No,
There's
this one's
somebody in my
really
house.
gay. It's 3 little
Did you
tiny
ever?
shits. 3 little peepees, like this big, and then this little tiny shits, little peepee shits.
I think
Did you
there's
ever do
somebody in my
ice
house.
cream?
Hold
I've
on.
done ice cream. I've
Hold
got
on. Hold
like
on.
pizza.
Hold on. She thinks
Ice
I've
she's.
got
cream is
pizza.
so
She thinks
good.
there's
Pizza.
somebody in her house, and when she says that something crazy is going on, she usually gets shot at or something. So we should
What?
pay attention.
I got
For
freeze
real?
dried strawberries.
Last time there was a conversation going
You
on,
serious?
and Floor was like, "Hey, something bad is about to happen." She got shot at on a bus. So
I'm so scared of going down. I think that there's somebody in my house.
Freeze
Are you
dried.
serious?
Dude,
What the
Floor,
hell?
what the
get
fuck?
the blicky. She's in
Yeah,
Guatemala.
Where
get
are you at?
get that shit. Bananas.
What
I
state?
got
Or
freeze
what?
dried bananas.
That's good shit too.
Dude,
Bananas.
I got freeze dried
Floor. I don't want to make light of it, but
Where? What state are
this is
you
supposed to
in?
be candy, but whatever.
every time
Huh?
Floor's like something crazy is about to happen, something crazy happens. So just-
Oh my god.
Why is Floor not armed, my nigga?
she is armed. Where's
Right.
Blicky at? She's strapped.
Bananas. I want to eat a freeze dried banana on camera just in case. I don't know. Now at this point, right?
Call the popo.
Dude, that ice cream in the freeze dryer is so good, man.
I've
Oh
done
my
strawberries. You know, all types.
Are
of
you
shit.
strapped? Are you
Floyd,
strapped?
Floyd, you have 6 dogs and a Blicky.
I know that's why I'm freaking out because they're going crazy. Whoever is, they're like downstairs.
All right. Well, nobody's gonna walk in a door when they see 6 dogs like that.
6 fucking dogs.
She takes in
Oh my
strays.
God.
She's an animal lover, but she
Oh
doesn't
my
love
God.
Oh
snakes.
my God, I don't
She
know what
doesn't
to
love
do. I don't know what to
snakes.
do.
I think you're all right.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm not coming into your shit, nigga. Apples.
Get the thing, and just stay upstairs and let your dogs handle it.
I can't go
So are you
downstairs
like a?
because whoever is in here is downstairs.
Nobody.
Somebody's in your house. That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, I think somebody's inside of my house.
Are they talking? I hear voices.
Oh,
Somebody's
don't call the
inside of the
popo,
house.
man. That'll make it worse. You call the popo, they'll end up shooting you because police ain't that smart. Yeah, what do you mean
Our dogs
downstairs?
don't
Like
bark like that.
How do you call 911 in your country?
There was
like
somebody
downstairs
inside.
in your house or like a loft or like a?
She's in a house and it's like 3 stories.
Do you have your firearm on you?
I know she's got one, but it's probably not on her. But you got dogs. You have 6 big dogs.
Maybe you got ghosts. Maybe it's the Mothman. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
I know. This is what always happens. Is I always try to
I
lighten
feel
it up,
bad
but
because
it's always something horrible. Like
there's nothing I mean, I don't even know what state she's in, so I feel bad because it's like
I'm about to pull a Liam Neeson. I will find him and I will kill
we'll
him.
find you. I have a set of skills.
I think you're all right.
Hey,
There might be somebody outside. I think you're all right.
Nathan,
Nobody's in your house, Floyd.
Chaco, vení.
This always happens.
That'd be funny if Buff came running up the stairs like, it's me.
Yeah, Buff disappeared from the chat because he was flying down the Guam. Calm down, Floyd. I think you're all right, but you need to keep that thing near you.
Bueno. Bueno.
Where's the voice that I hear coming? I hear a guy. It sounds like Mr. Mad's voice, but he's not talking.
Hey, no, don't blame me for this shit.
No, but it sounds like there's a voice yelling, and I thought it was you in the background, but you're not talking.
Bueno.
I'm over here and I'm minding my own motherfucking business, drinking Evan Williams.
Keep your dogs outside, kids. No, if you're Floor and you live in Guatemala, you keep your dogs inside because.
Is that where she's at? Guatemala?
Yeah. Yeah, she was
Then
on.
it didn't make much sense when I was asking what state she was in then, huh?
No, she's in Guatemala. She was on a bus. She was on a bus one night, and we were talking on like a Facebook group conversation, and she's like, something crazy is going on. The bus is going down the wrong path. I don't know what's going on, and people are freaking out. And we're like, we don't know how to take this. And so we just keep talking like it's a normal conversation. And ended up, the bus got pulled off into the woods, and they shot at the bus, and she had a bullet hole through the window right by where her head was. And I'm like,
holy shit.
I'm like, damn, Guatemala doesn't play. So when she's freaking out like this, it's like, it could be serious, but you got a lot of dogs for it. You need to keep the thing by you.
Just remember, you grab your. Well, I don't know. You're in Guatemala. I don't know what it is, but say you have your firearm and they're inside.
My window is open. My window is fucking open.
Yeah, don't do that.
Hey, you can't do that. Not on YouTube, brother. You got it. Yeah.
I'm gonna call the cops.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Mr.
call the
Matt,
cops.
stop. We
Somebody,
know, we know, we know, we
there
know,
is
we know.
somebody sleeping on my bed. There is somebody sleeping on my bed.
What?
Are you
I don't know who he
serious?
is. I don't know
Holy
who he is.
shit! You got me.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? Nigga, you better shoot that nigga.
She
For
says
real,
she's
for real.
calling. Yeah, go get your. Don't call. Get your firearm before you call the cops.
Blast them. Dude, I can't even be on this stream.
Get your firearm before you call the
Blast
cops.
that nigga.
No, some drunken Guatemalan just wandered into her house. Get the
Cops are
gun.
minutes away when
Floor.
seconds count.
There's no cops in
Get your
Guatemala.
firearm.
She.
Unless it's downstairs, then that sucks.
What the fuck? This always happens.
What do
This
you
is
mean
what I'm
always
saying.
happen?
And you know,
I'm
this is
freaking
why
out right now.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have your firearm? Do you have your firearm?
Well,
Cops are minutes away when seconds count. You need your firearm first.
She's
shoot
got
that motherfucker in the brain, bro. Shoot first, ask questions
Hey,
later. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We can't hear anything for her. I don't know if she muted on accident.
Oh
She
my
said there's
God.
somebody sleeping in her bed.
Well, I'm telling you right now, it will be brains in my motherfucking bed for the rest of my life.
Yep.
I'm telling you right now, if I was Floor, I would have already jumped the border because it's open right now. Come on, quit worrying about
Right.
the legalities. You can't play with the legalities. When you try to do shit legally, it's going to take you 6 years to get to America. They're flooding in here illegally right now, and you're actually legal because you're married to an American guy. Like,
Right.
This is fucking
Yeah.
bad. Nigga, I never been with no deal with no shit like this. Dude, get your woman out of there. Honestly. Like, you're the homeboy.
what do you? You're muted, Floor. We can't hear you.
You're muted. You're muted.
This is
She
fucking
seems relieved. She seems relieved.
No, now you're muted. Now you're not muted. I don't know what happened to your sound, but your sound's gone. Now you're muted.
This fucking
You're
sounds
muted.
It sounds ridiculous.
I'm just glad that she looks relieved.
I would have shot every nigga
She
in the
doesn't look
game.
relieved. She looks like she's freaking out. Like she just threw some drunk
No, she looks like
Guatemalan
she's.
out of her
Oh,
house.
thank God that. Wait, you're muted. There you go. Oh, still no sound.
You're not muted, but your sound cut out. I don't know what happened to the sound, but we can't hear you. She'll be back.
Oh, she'll come back.
The hell?
No, but
She
she looked
said somebody
relieved. Like
she said
oh,
somebody
thank
was
God
sleeping
that's
in her
over.
bed. So I'm thinking some drunk ass dude wandered into her house and fell asleep on her bed.
Can you
It was a
guys hear
ghost.
me?
Now
A
we can hear you.
squatter.
Now we can hear you.
Oh, fuck! That scared the shit out of me.
What happened? Some guy walked into your house and was on your bed?
Yeah, he was like just laying on my bed, and I just
not
grabbed the
hearing
gun,
anything.
and I just, like he freaked out and he just ran out.
Bro,
Oh my God!
I don't hear nothing.
I would have been cooking Guatemalan human meat for the next 3 weeks.
No, I
Right.
thought I was gonna shoot by accident.
And I ate
because
a tongue
smell,
with a
like,
bit of fava beans.
look at my knee right now.
No, on the real. I would.
I was too nervous, and oh my God, like
No,
I'm freaking
murdering.
out, like I'm fucking shaking.
It's like you said a minute ago. Shoot first, ask question later. Like you're in my house, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I told y'all, every time I'm talking to Floor and she says something crazy's happening, I like want to keep talking and joke about it, but usually some crazy shit's happening. Like
So why don't she get her ass back to America?
Hold on, Josh.
What? It's not a
You
money
gotta
issue. It's not a money issue. It's a legality issue.
shit.
And if you try to do
What
things
happened to mine?
legally, if you try to do things legally in America, it takes a long time. We've
You
talked
can't
about
take her
this a
out of
lot.
this shit right now. You can't take her out of that right now.
She could come to America whenever she wants, but
Hey,
she wants to do
Floor.
it legally. She wants to do it the right way, and that's gonna
Yeah.
take 5 or 6 years.
But damn.
It's not about
Okay.
money. I could pay for a plane ticket. We could. It's not a money thing. It's a fucked up immigration system because we let. Anyway, yeah, yeah. That's try to do it the right way. You'll be waiting for 5 or 6 years, or you could just cross over illegally with a coyote, maybe get graped, and do it in 2 weeks. But I've been saying for all she got it. I've been telling her all she's got to do is get here, and then just stay, But she wants to do it the right way. She wants to go through the processes, and you got to get a 2-week voucher,
It
and then
was
you
staying right
come,
now.
and then you got to go back for another 3 years, and then get another voucher and come back, and
See, I told you somebody was in the house. The dogs don't bark that way.
But why? How did somebody just walk in with all the dogs in the house?
Because the dogs, I don't know, they were, I don't know how they didn't bite that person. I don't know, Josh.
Don't you have a wall around your property? Aren't you like walled in? And
No, this one is connected directly to the street. Because it's just a hole, like just an alleyway.
did you lock your door?
There we go.
The door window was open. He opened the door, he opened the window, and I heard it, and I didn't pay attention to it. And
Well,
when I saw the dogs and they wouldn't stop barking, like that's what
we
said that
jokingly
barking wasn't normal.
we jokingly say that the alleyways look scary and blah blah blah, but it's not a joke. You live in Guatemala and you're in a city.
I got so nervous. I got so nervous when he got off, and I thought I was gonna go off with the gun, but I just went back and I fell. And then because Chaco, I knew somebody was here because Chaco wouldn't want to go downstairs, and she was just speaking, so that means that she was seeing something. And when I fell, is that Chaco tried to bite him, and he was just trying to get out the door again, but the dogs wouldn't let him. And that's why it took him for so long to.
Was this some drunk ass dude just wandering around and he walked into a house?
No, like I don't know, Josh, but like that was fucking crazy.
I just missed everything because my ship froze up and I didn't hear any of the story of what happened.
The thing is that he was trapped because the dog had him surrounded. Like he was surrounded, and then he was like on the bed.
Yeah, Florida.
And that's why I
They
was
see.
Oh, so that's why he was on the bed because.
And
the dogs were like not allowing him to walk.
But
So
Florida,
when he saw me with the gun,
the guys in that area, they probably know the properties. They probably know somebody moved out. They probably see a single woman moved into this property and she's going shopping every day, coming and going. Like, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
It's not a joke. You're in a third world country and
that scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me.
It'd be the same thing if you were in America and we lived in the hood or something. I wouldn't be like, don't be coming and going at night. Like, I don't know. Like, just keep. I can't do anything over the internet. What am I supposed to do?
Or you could just come to America.
Come to America.
My heart is not. It's not stopping. It's crazy. That scared the shit out of me.
I'm just glad you're all right. That scared the shit out of me. It did scare the shit out of
That
me.
was
I'm like, there's
was
nothing I
fucking
can do.
crazy. Like that was insane. It was just a random fucking person inside of my house. That was crazy.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you knew the person because you just moved in there, so maybe he knew the person that lived there
No,
before, or
no, it was just a dude. I have never seen him ever. But he just wasn't expecting me to go down with the gun. So he like looked at me. He was like terrified. But the dogs
I
kept
know,
like barking at him.
I know that shit happens.
And then
Where people get drunk and they have no idea. They think that they're at their house and they just like walk into people's houses and shit. And they literally they're just so on drugs or drunk or whatever they don't even realize it.
yeah, I've seen those videos
yeah,
before where people just walk into the wrong house, and they lay
Yep.
down on the couch, and people are like, "Get out of my house!" Like that happens
Right.
everywhere, but I'm sure it's probably worse
Which
when
is
it happens in
crazy because you
Guatemala.
end up dead doing that. I know you would if
and
you
I
walked
had
into
the
my house.
cops. I had the cops on like while I was talking to you guys, and when I don't know if you guys heard me gasp, but that's when I realized there was somebody in the house. Like I I saw him and I
You
called
cut
the
out.
cops, but
You
I
cut out
was
right after you said, "There's somebody in the house. There's somebody in the
Yep.
house," and then you cut out.
Right after you gasp, whatever. But yeah, that's when you muted it or something.
that's when I
But
realized I was like I just like that scared the shit out of me, and I had the cops, like I had you guys, and I had the line of the cops. I couldn't talk. I don't know why, but I couldn't talk. So
Yeah.
I just came back up here and I put the phone down, and I was like, okay, I have to do something about this because
right.
there's a guy inside of my.
I'm with Nada.
I don't know if he was drunk or drugs or if he had bad
I'm with
intentions. I
Nada.
don't know.
I'd be freaking out right now because I'd be like, I just fucking shot someone that was in my house.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I think everybody in chat agrees that there probably would have been a murder investigation, or not a murder
Yep.
investigation, but a self-defense investigation.
Right.
And the laws here are fucked up because our government, our laws are based on the Rome Empire, whatever. So over here, if I would have shot that dude, I would have gone to jail until it's proven that I was innocent. That would have
Oh,
sucked.
same here. Same. That's what sucks about America's innocent till or guilty till proven innocent.
The dog bit him. Yeah, what were the
Like that
dogs
was
doing?
so
What are these
And
sad.
dogs? You bring in all these stray big ass dogs, train them to eat people.
I couldn't tell them to attack. Like I couldn't speak, Josh. Like I don't know. Like I just froze. I froze.
Would they listen if you said get them?
Yeah, they know ataque. Ataque means for them to attack. But it didn't fucking cross my mind. Like I was like I was just like
I know.
I don't
I know what
even
you're
know what
saying.
I was saying. But I just went on survival mode, and that
I
wasn't
know.
too
Yeah,
smart
because
for surviving, if you ask me.
when you're in the moment, it's so different than when you're thinking about the moment. But when you're in the moment, everything is way different than what you think it would be.
I'm saying, Amanda, you got all these dogs, you need to train them to eat. Flop a
Yeah, they
sausage
know how
around in
to
front of them.
attack.
Whenever a penis comes in that house, they need to learn to just maul that thing.
Train them to bite the nuts.
Yeah.
Away from
Oh
the
my
nuts.
god, dude, what the fuck just happened? That was fucking crazy.
Well, it's not as
You to say
intense.
attack, but the thing is that I wasn't sure. Like I wasn't sure if there was somebody because I was so scared I wasn't gonna go down. I didn't want to face the fucking reality at that second. I was like, what if there is nobody? I'm too scared to check.
Well,
And then I check and the dude is like,
could be some random
And you know
ass
what you use
drunk
for
guy.
the code word for your dogs when you train them to bite the nuts? You just use the code word is get them right in the daddy's nugget. And that'll be the last words that dude ever hears.
oh. But
My
it was
daddy's a
cool because
nugget.
they did have him like surrounded, like they wouldn't let him move because they were like just like throwing bites out in the air to him. You know, it was just a matter of fucking saying bite him, you know, like just attack him. But just that was fucking crazy. Like what just happened?
And what, you saw him and he ran out?
Yeah, because he looked at me. And I guess then he figured out that I wasn't fucking around, you know, like I was scared. And I had those, like, I have probably the look that I have right now. I was just like, bro. And then when he moved, I twitched and like he was moving and I was trying to move, but I was so scared that I fell. So that was dumb. But I was just so scared. Oh my gosh, like, fuck. Ugh.
It does. It
Well,
sounds like Southwest Detroit. It
yeah,
does.
it's probably just some drunk ass dude wandered into the wrong place looking for somewhere to lay down. And he's like,
I'm just glad you're all right.
"Oh, there's a gun and a
That
bunch of
was-
dogs here," so that's good. But no bueno.
Why are you always on your streams, Josh? Like right on your stream.
I can't help it that I'm on my stream when you get a random guy walks into your house. I can't help it.
I told you, I was like, no, that's not their regular bark. And I just figured it out with Chaco because Chaco, the way that she was looking down the stairs, like she was looking at somebody and she was barking and then she would go, she always does that if there is somebody that she doesn't know that comes in. So I was like, fuck, there is somebody downstairs. You know, like that's my worst fucking nightmare.
Get
Hey, Floor, Amanda Thomas has a question. Do you know any self-defense? You should take a class sometime. It helps.
I don't know any self-defense. I really don't know any self-defense. And
I don't even know
it's
if I
just,
agree
I
with that.
feel like,
I don't think women should be taking self-defense classes. I think women should be learning how to run fast. You can try to do
Well, and be
jujitsu.
armed.
You can try, yeah, and be armed. Be armed and know how to run fast. Because you could try to do jujitsu with a grown-ass man, you're gonna lose. I don't care if you're a black belt.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw you.
I say be armed, and at least know self-defense enough to give a swift kick in the nuts.
Yeah,
and
kicking
then pull the
nuts and
trigger if you
run.
have to.
Yeah, shoot,
Yep.
run, kicking the nuts.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
self-defense for a woman.
that's it. That's what a lot of people have told me. If you're ever in trouble, just hit him in the nuts and run. That's what
Yes.
you should do.
This false confidence
Much
that
love,
comes
deep
from
breath.
I'm a black belt in jujitsu. I'm a woman and I'm a black belt in jujitsu. That's a false sense of confidence. You're still gonna get crushed by a random drunk dude on the road. Like,
Yeah. My
stop
knees
it.
hurt.
Stop that.
My knees. Look what happened with this one. Like, look.
I'm a karate master. Listen, woman. Your karate black belt doesn't matter anymore. You need to know how to run fast, shoot, and kick in the nuts. That's all you need to know. And the eyes, yeah. Poke him in the
And I
eyes.
feel like every time that it had, like this past 2 times it had happened, my mind just goes I just can't think straight. I was pacing here. I thought that you guys could hear me, but I was pacing here. Like, what
No,
the
you
fuck do I
muted
do? I
it.
checked on the balcony, and I looked down the balcony. There was nobody outside, and I was like, "Fuck!" So these dogs are like barking at something from the inside.
Yeah, as soon as you gasped, I can't say that word. But as soon as you did that, it muted and you set it down and it was just facing like the ceiling. It was muted after that. Right after you said you're gonna call the police and all that.
Yeah, and what if
Yeah, and the police.
what if you were getting taken advantage of? Do you know how horrible that would
I
be
don't
for
know how I muted myself. I thought that you guys could hear it, but I don't know how I muted myself. I was just like, what
What
the
am I gonna
fuck?
do? What is anybody gonna do? What are we gonna do?
I don't know,
Hey,
Josh.
that's
I
what
have
that's
no
why I was
idea.
freaking out because I'm like, dude, I like this sucks for like. There's nothing I can do except pray that you're gonna be all right.
Right.
Oh, I literally, because you can't see my bed, like you have to walk this past, it's a half wall. So I just like peek and I saw the guy and I was like, oh shit. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want this. This is so scary. I'm not made for this.
Well, I'm just gonna say it's probably just some drunk guy that wandered into a house looking for a place to lay down. I don't know.
That's what I'm guessing because otherwise he'd been aggressive and
Yeah. Hopefully. I don't, but his cologne or whatever he was is like lingering in the bedroom. I can smell him. Smell like sweat and cologne.
And liquor.
yeah, definitely a drunk guy because that means he was at the bar and thought he was gonna get lucky if he
Yeah, he probably went out
burned
for a
people's
night.
noses with nasty cologne.
But I'm more worried
Oh my
about
gosh,
like I'm more worried
I'm
about like
scared to even come in here.
vagrants that see you coming and going from your house alone regularly. Like, yeah, what's the deadbolt situation like? What's the lock on the door like? You need like 8 of
It's
them.
one of those hard ones, but what he did is that he opened up the window and stick his hand and opened the door.
Well, lock them
Like
windows
this,
up.
see? This type of window
Oh,
is also on the main entrance. But this is a type of.
see, he knew to do that. And I want, yeah. So he might have thought it was his house, and his house is like the same setup. And he was just like, "Oh yeah,
Might
door's
be.
locked. Shit, I just
Yeah.
reach in here and do this."
Or he knew the person that lived there because she just moved into this house in a new area
Right.
recently.
Oh yeah. Or he, yeah. You should put right between the door and the deadbolt, like some kind of trap to her. If they do that, snaps their finger off. Think twice
Yeah.
about doing that again.
Yeah, or some like landmines with shrapnel.
Right. Like
Something that
heavy duty, a miniature bear trap. So when they reach in, it just goes.
a
There goes your fingertips.
laser cannon set up on the doorway. Watch.
Just blast through the door. They go to reach through, and then boom.
Yeah. If that guy would have got eviscerated by dogs, I would not shed a tear.
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm gonna NCE now. This is out of anxiety.
Yep. Amanda said board that window up. You gotta lock that window up.
Mm. That was so fucking crazy.
This always happens. This always happens. Talking to the floor in the middle of a conversation, it'll be like, "We're getting shot at."
The other day, not the other day, but that other time, our boss got shot. That was crazy too.
That is
And it's
insane.
always that adrenaline rush of like panic.
It is. It's like my buddy Dave said a little bit ago. It's like Southwest Detroit, man. Just bullet holes like 2 inches from your head. Like, holy shit, that could have been it.
Yeah.
That could have been it.
You're just taking the bus somewhere and the bus gets shot up. Like, it's not just Guatemala, it's in America too. Somebody wandering into your house, but I think it's more frequent out there.
Dude, we had that like 8 year when I first met Nina, and I came home from work, and her friend Eve was over, and I just got home from work, and I went and took a nap, and I just hear, "Hey, dude, get the fuck out of my house!" Like 2 women screaming, like, and I woke up, I'm like, "What the hell is going on?" And I come out, and some dude in his boxers is like right here, right like 2 feet from where I'm right now. And I'm like coming out from the hallway and I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? And this guy's just like, oh, madame, you invited me in. And my wife and her friend are like, we didn't invite you in. Get the fuck out of here. We're going to call the police. I'm like, we ain't calling nobody. And then dude took off because
Yeah.
obvious reasons. But dude, that was weird as shit. But he was just some dude I mean, he was in his boxers, man. Nothing, no socks, just boxer shorts, and that's it. He was out there because ice, like ice out here is the same thing as like crack or whatever, but ice is huge out here.
Yeah.
You get so yeah, that was a very weird situation, but it happens all the time.
Yeah.
One of those things where I never
Happens so
thought it happened to
often over
me.
here.
Well, I had
Happens.
I was getting ready for work one morning at like 4 in the morning, and I had my bike on the porch, and I had the front door of my apartment open, and I was in the kitchen getting coffee ready and stuff, and I hear voices. I hear a voice on my front porch, and I go out, and this homeless guy is talking to himself, inspecting my bike on my porch. I'm on the second floor of a street-facing apartment building. So like we're right out on the front street, but I'm on the second floor and I have my bike on the second floor and I'm in the apartment with the door open, getting ready to go to work and ride my bike to work. And he's like talking to himself, inspecting my bike. And I walk out, the door's open. The front door's open. And I like walk towards the front door. I say, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I'm just checking out if everything's okay. You had your front door open. I'm just making sure you're all right. Are you all right?" I'm like, "Bitch, get off my porch. I know you're trying to steal my bike and you're checking to see if anybody I'm not stupid. I'm just making sure you're okay, bro."
Right.
Like, what do you mean I'm okay?
He just walks into your house and says,
Yeah. He was almost in my apartment. He was on the front porch right in front of my open door. And he was probably going to work his way to the apartment and say some things and see if anybody's inside. And I know what you're doing. I'm not stupid. Making sure you're okay. I'm just checking out your bike. Make sure you're okay. Like,
Checking out, yeah, because you do that. You just walk up to random people's house and be like, "Oh, make sure this bike's okay, so whoever it belongs to doesn't get hurt."
I'm like, it's 4 in the morning. Why are you even out here this late? I'm getting ready to go to work.
Right? He was just checking on you, man.
Well, that's like when you're on the streets and you have something nice and they're like, "Hey, what's that? What brand is that?" What when some random person comes up on these streets and asking you, "What kind of phone is that?" "Oh, that's nice. I like that. What's that?" Don't talk to that person. Just keep walking because they're setting you up to
Yep.
rob you. Well, that's
But
crazy.
wait, is it a black person doing it? Because if so, then you're racist. I'm kidding. Kidding.
I know. But
when are you gonna do the debate with Jalen, Josh?
I don't know.
But are you going to actually do it?
I told him like a month from now. Like
All
a month.
right.
I'll do it. I don't care.
For 12 years.
And it's gonna be about
Oh
racism?
shit.
Yeah. I don't know. Stupid debate topic, but whatever.
I'm surprised that Jalen hasn't jumped in again.
Yeah, where is that sexy motherfucker?
He's busy right now. He's
Oh
No
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
Nada. That's I was just in Kalihi today. That's where I came from. That was where I was at before I came home from work. No shit. Right on, Nada.
Is it
Yeah, I'm not
Kalihi?
originally from here. I've been here for 15 years, but I'm from Detroit. But I moved here 15 years ago, and then I met my wife, who is
Yeah,
from
I'm
here.
gonna do that.
Yeah, Kalihi. I was just in Kalihi today. Electrician too. That sucks that you left, man. Because people ask me all the time, you know, electrician, you know that, you know, drywall guy, you know that. Because I'm a plumber. So much work out here.
What state are you in?
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Yep. I moved here
Well, that is
15 years.
so
I was born and raised in Detroit, but I've been a plumber for 30 years, and 15 years ago I moved here because I lived in Detroit and I was born and raised there, and I hated it. So I was like, I can go anywhere I want. I got a skilled trade, so I came here, and then I met my wife, and she's from here, and then it became home. So
Oh, nice. So, do you live close to the beach in Maui and all those places?
no, well, I'm in Oahu. So yeah, I've been to Maui. I've been to the Big Island. I've been to Hawaii. Been to shit. I can't think of it. It starts with an M. Can't think. But anyway, I've been to like most of the other islands, island hopping. But yeah, I definitely live
This is
close to
it from you.
beaches. But I work so much. I don't even remember the last time I was at the beach. All I do
Oh
is work, and
no.
then I'm on YouTube. So
Okay, okay.
But you live on
But
an
that's really
island.
cool that
Isn't
you live there.
everywhere the beach?
yeah, we're surrounded by the beach. Yep.
Yeah.
I do miss road trips,
How
man, because there's
awesome
no
is that?
such thing as a road trip here.
Yeah. You drive an hour and you're at the other side of the island.
Unless you go during the day when there's traffic, then it takes you like 6 hours to get to the other side.
Everywhere is down near the beach, boy. Down near the beach, boy. Union fitter. Yeah.
It is the best move I ever made though, because I was in my 30s when I moved here, and I was born in Michigan, and dude, I hated the cold my entire life, and it's just always gray.
Yeah.
And life was just sucking, dude. And I used to have really bad allergies. Then I moved here, and I haven't had allergies since.
You kind of look
And
like a
I just always
Hawaiian.
have. Was that?
You kind of look like a Hawaiian. Like you kind of
Yeah,
look
well,
like
that's the thing
an island guy more
when
than
I
a
first
Detroit
moved
guy.
here, when I first moved here, I am a very white skinned dude. But then I moved here, and you're always in the sun,
Now you
but
got a
I
nice
do have
tan.
Indian in me too.
You got some
I got
copper tone.
American Indian in me too, so I tan really easy. So it's
Yeah.
like I blended in right away.
That's funny.
That's so cool that you live over there.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's,
I bet you do. That's like anybody's dream right there to live in Hawaii.
and Molokai. Thank you, Nada. I couldn't think of that. I knew it started with an M. But yeah, no, it's the crazy thing is I have dreams, well, more like nightmares, but my dreams or nightmares are that I'm back in Michigan, but in my dream there's no such thing as airplanes or anything, and I'm
Can't
stuck
leave.
in Michigan. And in my dream I'm like, no, you don't understand. I don't live in Michigan anymore. I got to get, and in the dream it's cold and everything, and I'm like, I got to get back to
That's
Hawaii.
crazy.
It's like I'm gonna get taken back to Michigan for some reason and be like, you have to stay here for the rest of your life. You're stuck.
I have dreams like that
No.
of Mad Crew. I have dreams like that I'm back on the door-to-door sales crew in vans and traveling around
Right?
in hotels, and it's like because they kind of once you get in, you're kind of screwed. You're kind of stuck there unless you have ways to get out. But yeah, I still dream about it like I'm stuck there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's
Wow.
That is really nice. That is really nice. I would like
Yes.
to enjoy that better.
Nada says Hawaii is cool. It was always too hot for me. See, that's the thing. In Detroit, it was always too cold, and I don't have a lot of meat on my bones. I'm 6'2", like 150 pounds. You know what I mean? So I was always cold. I was always wearing long johns. I mean, the only times I wasn't wearing long johns in Michigan was like, I don't know, June and July. And the rest of the year, I was wearing long johns because I was always cold. And yeah, I'd rather be too hot than freezing.
So
The funny thing is too
since you
that
guys have,
no,
Mhm.
go ahead.
Oh, I was guessing because you guys have like the tropical weather, so you guys have like months of rain, right?
Not on this island. There's parts on the Big Island where it's pretty much always raining, and then there's parts that not so much. But it just depends on what island you're on. Especially the side of the island that, like, if you go to Kaneohe, which is the first city that I lived in when I moved here, it's always raining because you're right next to the mountain. And I actually missed that because I slept so good because my backyard was literally the
I
mountains,
bet.
and
Nothing
it
like a
just it
rainy
rained
sleep.
all the time. Yep, that's the only thing I miss about Kaneohe, but it still rains all. But you leave Kaneohe and go over the H3 to come to the leeward side, and as soon as you go through the tunnel, it's the sun shining, and it's like, oh, I can't even see the sun so bright. It's like I'm like 1 mile away, and it goes from raining to sunny. Like they say out here, if you don't like the weather, wait 15 minutes or just drive a couple miles away.
Yeah, they say that here too in Utah.
Nice.
It'll be hailing and then snowing and then raining and then sunny, and you can just drive 10 minutes and see all of those. Utah is that same way.
Here in Guatemala, we have like right now we're on summer, so we go up to like 90s. The 90s, and it's really hot, and we have no ACs or anything. And then after this month, and like at the end of April, it starts raining, and it won't stop raining. Like it rains constantly, and like sometimes just for like a whole week, it's just raining every day. And then it goes just like zero rain for like it's like 6 months of rain, 6 months of sun, basically.
Right?
Yeah, but it's never too hot. Like it's hot, but not like suffocating hot, and it never gets too cold either.
Right. Yeah, not like Arizona or Nevada hot where it's just dry heat. You're just like, oh, I can't take it.
Yeah. When I lived in Utah, I arrived there on summertime. I arrived in June. And I was like, this is not normal because, like, the heat is so intense. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't like that's like Michigan. Summertime in Michigan, the heat, it's so humid and just
Has dreamed about this his whole life.
and then it's
No,
one
like the
extreme to
snow
the
is really
next.
pretty. Yeah.
It's like in Michigan, it's either super hot, humid, and sticky, or it's freezing cold. But then I moved here, and I got my body like got used to the. It's like the average is 79 and sunny year round. So I got so used to it that here, even if it drops below 70 degrees, I'm like putting on a hoodie and a sweatshirt. And like, oh man, it's cold, you know. And people laugh at me
Right.
from back home. But when I first moved here, I laughed at people that did that too. But when you live in that tropical weather for so long, your body just gets used to it. So when it does drop below 70, it is cold, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Over here in Guatemala, like we're a small country, right?
We've got
So
Louis James over here preparing to.
like where I live, I'm like an hour away from the beach. And then when I go back down to the city, I feel like it's so cold, you know, and I lived there at first for a couple years and I thought it was warm, but over here it's really warm. So I go like once a month and I'm like, oh, it's so cold, you know, but it's that your body gets used to the temperature.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
But if you go up like 8 hours, it's gonna, okay, so an hour and 45 minutes away from here, there's this place called Shella, and Shella has this like town called Alaska, and it's really, really cold and it snows there, which is crazy. It actually snows because to us in Guatemala, it's like, and then if you go just a little bit more up, you get up to the jungle and it's really hot. Like over there is hot but it's like a humid hot that you get congested and everything out of it.
Right.
Yeah.
They have places like that on the Big Island where you can start your morning out on top of the mountain, and you can like snowboard or snow ski down, and then at the end of the day, when you're all the way down, you're at the beach in your board shorts surfing. You start your day out snow skiing,
Nice.
end it by surfing. You know, I've never done it because when I went there because my wife's oldest daughter and the grandkids live on the Big Island, and it gets colder there than it does here. That's for sure. So we went to the volcano there, and oh man, I was like a little girl. Just everyone was making fun of me. They're like, dude, you're such a sissy, and I'm like, I don't care. I am. I was freezing my ass off.
Give me another blanket or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're so high up in the mountains. Like you're in Hawaii. What are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, but we're like way up in the mountain. It's freezing. Like, hey,
Something that
Lord
is really
Diddy.
beautiful though from the States is like how I miss seeing that, how the seasons change and like all your surrounded change, like on October when all the
Right.
leaves are down, like starting to fall, and you see all the trees changing colors. That's really awesome.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
really
one thing I
beautiful.
do miss about Michigan because Michigan is beautiful with the seasons and the changing of the seasons and everything.
Ascension WoW is a standalone
Yeah.
World of Warcraft
In
private
Utah,
server.
it was the canyons. Like the canyons, it was really cool because like you will see
Okay, so
that
35
change.
minutes past the hour
And
now,
then
and we are
when it
learning
was
more about the sex
December, they
trafficking
were
raids
just
on Manchester.
full of snow and how it looked like. At the beginning,
Right.
when I first arrived in the States, I was like, oh, this looks like the movies, you know, because like you just can't imagine that as a Guatemalan, like seeing it. And then you
Right.
see it and it's so beautiful and how like the drops freeze and
Oh
all
yeah,
it's so beautiful. But then I lived in it for 7 years and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that again.
yeah.
I'm
It's
Well,
gonna make
weird
sure
too
to visit
because
Josh
even
only in
with
summertime.
you can have
even
cold.
with the season changes like that, and I do miss that about Michigan. But even with season and living here, like holidays, I forget that like Christmas doesn't feel like I know it's Christmas, but it doesn't feel like it because it's still 79 and sunny. You know, there is no season change. So, like if I'm in Michigan and it's Christmas time, I feel it because you know it's cold, and then you got snow and all that. But here it's 79 and sunny year round. So then I'm like, oh, is it Christmas? That's right. And then you know it's Christmas, but it still doesn't feel if that makes any sense. But it doesn't feel the same.
Right. Yeah.
Or
That's
you can
something
have a
that is
little bit
very
of you
beautiful
can have a
too.
little bit of snow every now and then, or you can have your bus getting shot up and people randomly walking into your
I'm
your
gonna take the
house.
snow once in a while.
I think the snow is a little better.
No, that's funny that you say that because I feel like that's how you were raised. Because when I spent Christmas in the States, like the snow makes it Christmas and the lights, but to me, as a like my culture is the smell of powder. When I smell powder and I smell this drink that we call ponche, ooh, to me that means Christmas, you know, because over here like to me, the Christmas in the States was always so boring. I was like, this is boring. Because over here in the 24, you get together with your family. All the kids supposed to be playing with fireworks. It's just a tradition, and like we have these bombs and stuff, and the kids are like throwing bombs around and everything. And you get with your family, you put Christmas music and all that powder smells. It goes up to midnight. Right when it's midnight, the whole country goes crazy. There's fireworks everywhere. People just
Yeah.
like doing firecrackers everywhere, and
If
Big
you
topic
you
today,
hug your
guys. Big
family,
topic.
and then you
If you
open your
haven't noticed,
presents, and
Twitter
that to us
been in
is
an absolute state of
Christmas.
chaos over the
that's
past.
what with the fireworks and all that. That's on New Year's. Because when I first moved here, because like in Detroit, 4th of July is the firework season, right? I moved here
Right.
and it was New Year's, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Right? Like, seriously, it was just this past New Year's, me and my wife did a live stream. You can check it out on my channel, it's still on there, and it's just insane. And we went to one of her friends' house, which was perfect. This past New Year's was awesome because she lives up in I can't think of shit right now. But anyway, she lives on the leeward side but up the mount higher. So like we had the view of like all these cities, and it was just it's lit. The video is insane. But and the funny thing is fireworks are illegal here. And none of the fireworks you see are from the state doing it. It's all individuals. It's insane.
Right.
I look forward to New Year's every year. I look forward to New Year's just because it's a great show. The whole island just lights up. Literally lights up with illegal fireworks.
Over here, they were trying just to legalize that, just the volcanoes. Like there's these volcanoes, that you light up and it goes. And it's funny because like everybody, like the bombs are illegal now because there is a lot of accidents on December, but it's still the bombs supposed to be legal. You hear them all December around, and the kids usually start like at the beginning of December, and you hear bah bah, like, and we're like, ah, those are just the kids. But whenever the Americans come here to Guatemala, it's really funny because they get scared. They're not used to listening to bombs all the time. And every time you see a group of Americans and a bomb goes off, they're like all traumatized or something. Like, what was that?
I'm gathering news.
Josh,
articles.
what are you doing?
I'm gathering news articles for Monday. Yeah.
Cut your hair, Josh.
Huh?
When are you gonna cut your hair?
When I get 5,000 subscribers.
That is some bullshit. I'm supposed to cut your dreads. I created them. I get rid of them.
Well, you can time it perfectly for right when I hit 5,000 subscribers in like 2 or 3 months. You can just show up and shave my head.
Are you gonna shave?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to get in a place and have it, nice. I'm not gonna shave it off. I'm not gonna be skinhead.
Could you imagine? I go and see you in June and you show up bald?
You would like it.
I mean that because I have no choice.
You didn't like the dreads when I did them. You were like, "Oh, he's got dreadlocks." You're gonna like it when it's.
I didn't say it like that. I didn't say it like that.
It's gonna be back to
I wasn't.
short-haired Josh. All the conservatives are gonna be like, "Oh, this guy's a conservative now." Was he? Was that Steve sharing a stream?
Yeah, I've never done this on Discord. I don't know how to use Discord, but I just wanted to show you a quick glimpse of this past
Okay.
I don't know if is it
I
playing
remember
or
this.
no?
I was I think you got to hit play because it's there. It
Yeah,
is.
'cause I can't see it.
It's playing now.
Everyone that thinks I'm exaggerating
That's
about how it lights
crazy.
up,
I told you, and that's
tell me
just
I'm
this.
exaggerating.
That's just this side of the island. That's just in the whole island is like this,
And it's gonna keep going too till like
and
6
it
o'clock in
does.
the morning. It's not this much, but
So Salt Lake
supposed
City
to
is
hear
kind of like
fireworks
that if you
going
go
till
up to the
7
avenues and
in
you
the
can
morning.
look out over the valley, but it's not nearly like that. But it is like you can see it
Look, they go nuts.
spread across the whole valley fireworks. But it's not like that. The whole sky is lighting up. Yeah, I was watching this
Yeah,
live
it's
when you did it
insane.
on New Year's.
Yeah, and it's like, well, not like this exactly, but it's fireworks going for like all of December, like building up. Because people can't wait. They're like, I got $10,000 worth of illegal fireworks, so they're just like, well, it's like, I mean, my wife's son, he always gets a whole bunch, and he comes over like beginning December, and I help him make the things to like light them off in, and be like 11 at night. He's like, all right, we're just gonna light one, and it just lights up the. But yeah, and then this
Yeah.
is midnight right here.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
that's insane, though, right?
The whole skyline is lit up. I love that. And I hear that when I see that, that seems like and that's on New Year's. But I don't know. I hear the Hawaii is kind of liberal.
Oh, very, very. Who
Yeah.
was I talking to the other day about that? It's like the oh, it was a customer because it was a customer and they ended up being from Michigan too, and we ended up hanging out for like an hour and a half just bullshitting. But the pros and cons of Hawaii, it's like, and that's one of the cons. It's very liberal,
Yeah.
very just like, but yeah, and
But at
it's
the same
like,
time, that seems pretty patriotic and not super liberal. Like in Utah, for example, the liberalism is like we can't do fireworks because it's bad for the environment. It puts smoke in the air and it hurts the animals, so we're gonna do laser shows and drone shows instead. And out there, they're not worried about that at all. They're lighting some fireworks.
right. See, and that's the thing too, though, about the liberalism part. It's more government is liberal because all my customers are not, and most like 98% of the people I've met are not. All the local people definitely are not. So it's like it's one of those government things, and they are the most corrupt state in all of America. I mean, like the second year in a row or some shit like that. I don't know how true that is. That's just what I heard, but
Yeah, I
I never
noticed
looked into it or researched it.
when you meet people in person, it's like they all seem more kind of conservative. Like nobody really seems to be with that weird stuff. And I have
Right.
one of my managers is a transgender, and I always feel bad because I always say him. I always say this is a guy. It looks like a guy. It talks like a guy. It walks like a guy. But the other managers identify Kylie as a her. But when I'm talking, I'm like, he told me, and I'll say it, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to get fired. But the Kylie guy, her, he, whatever, doesn't care. Like he he's not really like that serious about it. But they'll say I identify as a woman, and all the other managers who are with that stuff, they'll identify them as a woman. But then when I say he, because I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy at work, and I say that's a he. I say he. They don't get mad at me. Nobody really seems to get irked by that, and it's like people aren't really about this stuff that we talk about all the time.
Right. No, exactly. But then again, I have heard stories. Well, from one of my buddies in Michigan, actually, And he's like, yeah, I got in trouble at work because it was obviously a she, but she is a he. And I didn't say, I called him or her, even
Right.
though she is he got in trouble at work for it. And it's like, dude, that's just so ridiculous.
Yeah, I worry
Then
about
again,
that stuff.
it was a government ran, he works for the government basically at like a public place, but so that kind of makes sense too. If the government's involved, then it's going to be an issue, right? But
And also, I'm in Utah, which is a pretty conservative state. So even our most
oh yeah,
liberal people are, they understand that. And yeah, but there's a lot of like Muslim guys that work there, and they're not gonna say that. They're gonna say what they see. They don't even speak English, so they're just gonna call it how they see it. And so I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. The world's going crazy.
so
But all those
that's
fireworks,
that's my beautiful.
I love seeing a skyline of fireworks. It's beautiful.
See, that's my beautiful wife right there in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
Dancing, and then this is way after midnight. Way after midnight. Let's see. See what that's like 2 hours after midnight.
Okay, but still, yeah.
And then this was like 2 or an hour and a half, I think. I think it was hour and
That's why I'm
about an
like
hour
a
and
country boy, but I'm a city boy. Like I love country life, farming, homesteading, all that stuff, but at the same time, I love the city. I love being
yeah,
able to
me
look
too.
out over the lights. Like
I'm the same way because I start to get lonely if I'm not in the city, but then when I'm in the city, I miss the peace and quiet in the country and like
yeah. The
you know
grass
what
is
I
always
mean, being
greener. Like where's
that's
the
what you're
perfect
right.
middle? You need the perfect middle.
Yeah, that's why I love going camping. Because when you go camping, it's like you're just out in the middle of the woods and
Yeah. I like
you're not
living in
around nothing. And
I like living in the city and being on the front lines, but then I like going camping and being secluded, and it's like a whole new world when you're out there in the mountains or whatever and you see the stars, and it's like it's a whole new world. You don't appreciate it
yep,
as much when you live in the city, you appreciate it more because but if you live in that all the time, you maybe take it for granted. You don't look at the stars, you don't look at the land, you don't look at the nature when you live in that. But when you live in the city and you go out to it, it's like, man, God is real. Like look at just yeah.
that's so true. Because talking about taking advantage of stuff too. Because when I lived in Michigan, man, I remember at nighttime I get excited because you'd see like 4 or 5 stars. It's like, oh look, you can see stars.
Yeah.
And then I moved here, and it didn't even seem real. It still doesn't seem real. I look up at nighttime, and I'm like, it looks like it's fake because
Yeah.
there's so many stars, and it seems so close. And you're like, what the?
Yeah.
But now I've gotten so used to it that I'm just like, oh yeah, that's just the stars. But I
when
always forget that I used to never see stars my
when you're in
entire
the
life
city
until I
and you go out to like the mountains at night and you look up at the sky, it will make you feel it almost makes you feel dizzy, like you almost feel like it's not real because you see the sky and the stars and it's like, wow, it's so massive that it makes you feel a little like uncomfortable. Almost like you're like, whoa, this is crazy.
right.
And
Yeah.
if you go to Alaska, you can see the northern lights.
Yeah, well,
Oh
I ain't
yeah.
never been to
Yep.
Alaska.
But you can go. We
I've never
should
been
go.
there either.
Alaska is a beautiful
I
place.
want to go to. I
I've
told my
never been to
mom I want to go
Alaska.
on a cruise to Alaska. A cruise to Alaska, I think, would be the funnest thing because I love cruises, and a cruise to Alaska yeah, just at Alaska, and that
See,
would
here's
be.
the thing that I've never been to Alaska or I've never been on a cruise.
We're gonna do a cruise to Alaska. Floor, and Steve Harloa is invited when we go on a cruise to Alaska one day.
I don't like the idea of a cruise because there is way too many people. Why would you want to hang out with that many people?
They're so fun. It's all you can eat. You just walk up to the buffet and eat whatever you want all the time.
You got me. You got me there.
Yeah.
We're going on a cruise to Alaska, boys. We're going to a cruise to
Wait.
Alaska.
But is it the same thing for the drinks?
Well, the drinks, it depends. If you get usually they charge you for the drinks, but you can get like you get a special ticket and you have the drink card and you can get like $100 in drinks a day. And I can't drink over that, you know?
Shit, $100 in drinks a day, that wouldn't get me till lunchtime.
Yeah. Well, then the drinks are $12 a pop. That's like 3 strawberry daiquiris, and I'm done by
Right.
lunchtime.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, if I'm drinking mixed drinks or liquor, then yeah, I don't need much. But if I'm drinking beer, I can drink all day and not even get a buzz.
They probably charge you like $8 a beer. You get $100 a day, so you get 10 beers. Yeah, you got to go to.
Yeah, that definitely would. That would just get me till lunchtime.
You got to get the
I'd be like,
coconut.
all right.
You got to get the coconut with the umbrella and the liquor in it.
Right, dude. I just got. Hold on. I went to look at a job today in Kailua, and hold on, shut this down. I forgot this was playing. I just went to. Oh wait, am I still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still here.
I'm not used to Discord, but I went to look at a job at a church in Kailua earlier today, and when I was getting ready to leave, the lady that was there, she's like, "Oh, do you want a fresh coconut?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Well, I'm gonna go grab it, dude. I forgot I got that because I don't know how to open it. I've lived here 15 years. I'm like, I don't know how to even open this thing, but it's like actual fresh coconut.
You need a machete. You get a machete, you just chop that bit. You just chop it a couple times. That's how they do it on Survivor. He's got a real coconut. Oh yeah, the milk
Fresh
in that
coconut.
thing. Be warned, it's
Yep.
a natural diuretic. So,
Dude, it's good though, man. Have you ever had the fresh coconut? I've had it twice.
I have. I've cracked them open and drank the milk
Coconuts
out
are
of it.
delicious.
I've watched a dude. He took like a machete type thing, and he's like chop, 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 chop.
That's
And
what
then
I
he
said.
took all
That's
like
what when you were gone, I was like, you need to get a machete and just chop that thing
Yep.
open.
machete, and he chopped all this like hairy stuff off till where it was just a. And then he like sliced the top off, and he just handed me that like it was a cup, and I drank. And dude, it was so good, man.
Yeah, you can use a
So
knife.
good.
You can use a knife and just cut a hole in it and put a straw in it and drink it. There's juice in there. There's coconut water juice, coconut
Yep,
milk.
it's good, dude. It's really good.
But it's a natural
Really, really
diuretic.
good.
It's like stronger than coffee.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
It's-
It'll light you up.
Don't-
It'll cleanse
Don't
you
be
out.
drinking that on a date.
Have you seen people getting the coconuts down? It's crazy how they just climb the palm tree and like monkeys. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't do that, Josh. Don't.
Wait, what? What? It's a palm tree. It's not a giant
You
penis.
just were very excited how you were doing it.
You gotta climb it like a monkey.
You were like shaking.
I'll be right back.
They like
All
Mulan.
right.
You gotta do it like Mulan. You gotta get a I'll make a man out of you. You take two heavy weighted discs, you sling them, and they wrap around. You go, and you get the coconuts, and you chop them bitches with a machete, and you drink it, and then you go to the bathroom.
What?
You go to the bathroom afterwards.
Over here, when we go down the beach, we get this house, and there is this like the workers in the house, Like the one of the attractions of it is that they get off the palm trees from that house, but they're really tall, and I'm like, and it's the kids, you know, they go up and they get you coconuts and then they give them to you. It's so good. The coconuts are like sweet.
Your story just sounded way more intense because I played some intense sound effects while you were telling the story. It was like, boom, bum 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 bum.
They give them to you. Josh.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
Whenever somebody's telling like a boring story, I'm just gonna play that sound effect. Boom.
What do you mean? My story was boring?
No, it was a great story.
Oh my god, Josh. How dare you?
Yeah, coconuts are good. I love on a cruise ship when you get a strawberry pina colada daiquiri mixed and it's in a coconut and it's swirled. Oh my gosh. That's like a $20 drink. But yeah, you could eat all day. And the cool thing about cruises is at night they have fancy dinners where you get to try rich people stuff. So like the only time I ever had caviar or escargot, which is nasty foods that rich people eat, but it's fancy, was on a cruise. Because we went to the fancy dinner. I had escargot. Ooh, would you like escargot as your appetizer? I was like, what?
That's cargo, my cargo, 160.
Swiftly. I know that song. But no, I tried escargot on a cruise at a fancy restaurant, dressed up, fancy clothes, fancy diner on a cruise, and they brought me out some snail on a plate. And it tasted like I was eating boogers.
Ooh.
They were fancy boogers though.
We're going on the cruise, but we're not doing the snails, okay?
Oh,
I've never tried it, man. I had the opportunity to, and I'm like, or no, not snail, oysters.
Oysters
Are good.
It's
Oyster
the
and
same thing.
escargot
It's
is kind of
slimy as.
similar, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
But
like,
they have to be alive.
Alive.
oh, that
Oysters
makes it
alive.
even worse.
I'll eat an
You
oyster.
eat them alive when they.
Or actually, I
You
think
open them and they still move, and then you kill them with the lime, and then you add some English sauce to it, salt. You suck it in. Good.
I think snail. I think snail tasted a little better than oyster. I've had oyster fresh with the salt and the juices you put in it, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of gross. But snail is the kind of the same thing, but there's a little more crunch and a little bit more meatiness.
You know, Josh, I'm gonna
I
apply
can't
the
do the
saying that
crunch.
we use here in Guatemala. The honey wasn't made for the peck of the crow, for sure. You know?
What?
Because oysters are delicious. They taste way better.
The honey wasn't made for the peck of the crow. Are you saying that my palate is too low class to enjoy oysters?
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, yes.
Dang, I'm the crow and I'm pecking. I can't even get some honey.
You're a crow right now. You're acting like a crow, you know? And the
No,
honey, they don't like honey.
my thing is, I can't say if something is good or bad, or I can't even say that I don't like something if I haven't tried it.
Right.
So if I haven't tried it, I can't say I don't like it, but I can say that I'd rather not try it.
Have you tried caviar? I tried that on a cruise.
I've had caviar. I've had caviar.
Caviar, I don't understand how
dark
that's.
caviar, the dark caviar is really good.
No, if I'm a rich person, there's not going to be caviar at my party. There's going to be fried chicken. Nobody likes
exactly
Nobody
why
likes
I said what
caviar.
I said, Josh. You
Caviar
just
is
proved
not
my
good.
point right
Caviar,
now.
it tastes like salty
Yeah.
little balls of.
Because caviar is not meant to eat it just by itself. You eat it like with I don't know how
I
you
like
say it in English,
salty.
but it's
I had fancy
Patea
caviar with a
caviar.
fancy cracker with a fancy toppings, and I put it all together and I tried it.
The fancy
And I was like,
cracker.
yeah, fancy cracker, and it was like salty little balls in my mouth. Pause.
But I like
The
salty.
honey,
That's when I
the honey
realized
wasn't
that.
made for the peck of the crow. Same.
That's when I realized I can't say I don't like some if I didn't try it. Because I remember I was like 10 or 11 years old, and my buddy Dan, he ordered a pizza, and he's like, "Oh, we got anchovies on it." And I'm like, "Oh, anchovies, that's gross." Because I was always told anchovies were gross, right? And he's like,
Yeah.
"Have you ever tried anchovies?" And
Because
I'm
of
like,
Ninja
"No."
Turtles.
He's
Ninja
like,
Turtles did that
"How
too.
do you know that they're gross?" And I'm like, "That's true." So I tried it, and I till this day I love anchovies, man.
Yeah.
I just like salty. So if it's salty, I'm gonna like it.
That's from Ninja Turtles.
Ooh,
They would never
nasty.
eat the anchovy pizza, so it made all the kids think anchovies on pizza was horrible. But I like sardines and I like tuna.
Yeah, sardines are good too. Yeah.
Yeah. But caviar, I don't like caviar.
But no, I didn't
You
like the
like
caviar.
sardines, but no caviar? Mm.
Yeah, the
I
coolest
like
thing about a sardine,
anchovies, sardine.
coolest thing about a sardine is where you can pull the spine out and play with it and then eat the spine of the sardine. You never did that? You
You
never
know,
had
that's like sushi.
How do you eat? Floor, why are you looking at me like that? If you've ever had a sardine in a can, if you don't pull the spine out and be like, look at the spinal cord, and then eat it, it's so funny.
You used to eat sardines all the time, and I always told you that's weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Sardines in a can with Louisiana hot sauce are good on a cracker.
Yeah, that's what you used to get. The
Yep.
spicy ones.
I like the Louisiana hot sauce sardine with a Ritz cracker, with a pepperoni and a banana pepper. That's the combo right there. One banana pepper slice, peppercini, piece of sardine, piece of pepperoni, and a cracker. Ooh, that's a bomb. That's a hitter.
And part of the renewal of our vows, I'm gonna say, and I accept you with your weird sardine fetish, because it's gross.
I don't have a sardine fetish. I don't have sex with them.
I don't know. It sounds like a sardine fetish to me. You're like taking the spine out, and then what you said, you play with it. You weirdo.
All right, I'm a little weird, but
What about
caviar.
sushi?
I love sushi, but caviar is gross. Everybody got to try some caviar, and you'll agree with me. But sushi, I like all
I
sorts
like
of sushi.
caviar. I like red and there is a red and the black one, but I think the black one is the best one.
I only had black. I never had red caviar. That's like
The red is
that's like
red
salmon.
doesn't have that much flavor.
That's like salmon eggs.
Oh, I love salmon.
I think I've cut open
Or those
too many
salmon eggs. The little pink. What's that?
that's salmon eggs. The pink caviar is salmon eggs. Yeah, the little pink
Yeah,
eggs.
that's yeah.
But I've cut open so many fish for chumming and for fishing and stuff. And when you cut open a fish that you know is pregnant, and that what is it called? It's called the there's a word for it, and it sounds gross. It's like the mole or the gush or the something. There's a 4-letter word for what comes out of the fish, and basically that's caviar. And when you're chopping up a fish for chum, you'll see that. It's like people eat that like it's a
Yeah. In
delicacy.
Japan it's very common. In Asia they eat it all the time.
Roe. It's called roe. It's called the roe. That's the word I was thinking of. When you cut open the fish for chum and the eggs fall out, that's called the roe. So caviar is fish
Have you
roe.
ever tried shark? Have you ever tried shark?
I think so.
Shark, no. Octopus. Octopus has a nasty
Octopus
aftertaste.
is good.
Yeah. I've
Has
had
a nasty aftertaste. To me, anyway.
calamari and squid and octopus and shark and alligator.
The thing with the octopus is that whoever is gonna cook it needs to know how to cook it because the octopus get hard. The meat gets hard very quick, so you have to know how to cook it. But it's delicious. I could eat octopus just with like salt and just eat it like that. I think it's delicious.
I could eat about anything as long as there's salt on it. But
Yeah.
Now, shark. I tried white shark meat, and it was.
why has it got to be white? She's racist.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Why
Kidding.
wasn't
I'm
it a
joking.
great? Why wasn't it a great black shark?
Right? Why wasn't it a black shark?
Why does it got to be a great? Why does the great white shark have to be the most vicious fish in the seas?
It was a French restaurant. Do you know how the French are? A little bit weird.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but it's
No,
tasteless. It's tasteless. That meat is tasteless. Doesn't taste like anything.
It's got an aftertaste though. To me, it does anyway. I don't know. I might. My first experience with sushi was the worst, man. I almost puked. I walked out to a garbage can and like spit it out. I was like gagging.
Really?
And then the second time I just had a bad experience and I got it like wherever, I don't remember exactly where I got it, but I shouldn't have got it from them. But the second time, and this was like 12, 13 years ago, and I was on a date, like a first date with this chick, and she ordered sushi for the appetizer, and I'm just thinking of the first experience I had, and I'm like, oh my God, man. I'm like, I gotta eat this and not puke. You know what I mean? Dude, I took one bite and I was like, oh my God, this is the best shit I've ever ate. So if I wouldn't have tried it the second time, I'd be sitting here going, oh, sushi's nasty.
Yeah,
you know?
you could get some bad sushi. I could see that for sure.
Right. Like literally the first time, it was basically like they caught a fish, they cut it up and just said, here you go. Like it was like it wasn't done right. It was just
The problem with sushi is it's not filling and it's expensive. So I need to eat a lot of it and I need to spend a lot of money in order to get full off of it.
Right.
I'll go to Smith's and I'll buy the little tray of California rolls and it's like $13 for 9 pieces of sushi. And that's like an appetizer. I eat that and I'm like, well, now I still need the main course. You know, but it's the cost of a full meal. Yeah.
Right. Well, it's just like the what are they called? The shrimp. Like the shrimp appetizers you always get. Like those things are so good, but you don't get full on it. It's just like an appetizer. But it costs a lot.
I never would order a shrimp sampler at a restaurant. If I'm going for a restaurant for a nice dinner, I'm not ordering the shrimp sampler because it's like I'm not gonna get full. I can get 6 pieces.
Yeah, you're gonna spend a shit ton of money,
right?
And then you're gonna leave and be like, "Damn, you want to step
meal.
a Jack in the Box?"
Yeah. I got 6 pieces of this type of shrimp, 6 pieces of this type of shrimp, 6 pieces of this type of shrimp, and I eat them all with all the sauces. Ooh, I get to dip it in a nice sauce. It tastes delicious, but I need like another 80 pieces of shrimp to get full. Like,
right?
You need to bring me that plate like 6 more times.
You know what I really want to try is that Louisiana. It's like a soup, but it comes with king crab and corn, and it has this like red sauce, like red soup. It's like Louisiana crab, king crab. And I see people like putting gloves on and they add some sauce to it and they grab the crab and they like dip it in this sauce. It looks amazing.
Are you talking about like a
But that's
crab
from the
boil?
States.
You're talking about like a southern crab boil where they have crab on the table and they got shrimp and they got lobster and they got sausage and they got potatoes and corn and they just throw it out on the table and you put gloves on and you just dig in. Yeah,
that looks awesome.
That's like a Louisiana Cajun crab boil. I love that.
We have I think it's called the Crab Shack, but they have one here in Capole. And when my dad was here in October, me and my wife and my dad went there, and we just just mowed a ton of shit. But same thing, yeah,
Yeah.
wasn't really full after $170 bill.
If we ever have a party if we ever have a
I mean, there
party
were drinks too, but
and people come out to the party, I'm gonna do a crab boil. I'm gonna do a Southern style Cajun crab boil where we got just
Yeah.
a picnic table.
Yes.
You need a picnic table with a red and white checkered tablecloth, and you just throw it on the table, and everybody just digs in. I love that.
I like how savage that sounds like. Let's do it.
Crab ball. Everybody's invited to the Utah crab ball when Floor comes to America. And no random people are going to wind up on the couch. There's going to be
That
no
shit was so crazy, Josh.
there's going to be no random strangers walking in to the house.
What the? I was so sleepy. I was so sleepy. Like I was seriously thinking of going to bed, and then after that, now I cannot even sleep. Like I'm scared to go and see my bed. It's scary.
here you go. Let me see. This was from October.
Hold on, I got to click it.
But this was from October.
Ooh, yeah, that's basically a
The
small
crab we went to with my dad.
Yep. Potato, corn,
really good.
crab, crawdads, shrimp, lobster, sausage, oysters. Yes, that's a little seafood.
And they just kept bringing it. It just kept coming and coming.
That's like what me and Floor did for one of our anniversaries a long time ago. We went to a Brazilian grill, and I loved that. I want to do that. I have one right like 2 blocks away from my house. They built a new one, and it's a nice fancy.
You need Tucanos?
It's not Tucanos. It's Rio de Janeiro. But
Oh my gosh! And
yeah,
How much is it now?
you go to the table and you have the thing, and when it's up, Mr. Matt has done shorts of this. He goes to them a lot. They're so good. When the red thing is down, I don't know how it goes, but it's like red and blue or red and green. Basically, if you have the thing up on your table, they just keep bringing you food. And it's just food, meat, all these crazy meats from all over the world. And then when you turn it to red, they stop bringing it to you. But it's like all you can eat, just fancy meat.
And they give you like all type of food too.
Yeah, they have a salad bar with all the garnishments, or as Mr. Mad calls them, accoutrements.
There was this Chinese restaurant. I don't know if it's still there, but I think you and I went there a couple times. That it was a $20 buffet, and it was an all you can eat.
A buffet.
Buffet. The T is silent.
Buffet.
Buffet. The T is silent.
Buffet. She
Buffet.
But dude, that's what's messed up about the English language and like spelling. It's like why is there silent shit?
It does look like it would be buffet.
Right. Yeah, like, hey, we're gonna go to the buffet. How should we spell that? I don't know, throw a couple T's in there. Why? Like pneumonia. Let's throw a P in there. Pneumonia? No, pneumonia.
Oh.
Let's throw a P in there.
Where you get a P in pneumonia?
Is it?
Isn't it? It is spelled with a P, right?
No, I know.
That's first word.
I'm saying.
No,
right.
I know. That's what I mean. Yeah. I wanted to make sure that I was getting the right word.
It starts with a P, which is the worst.
Okay. Yeah.
It's the worst when it starts with a silent letter. It's not even like it was hidden in the middle somewhere. It's the first letter is unimportant.
That's when Google can't even figure out what you're trying to spell because you're like, N-A-M, pneumonia, N-A-M-O. And Google, like, I have no idea.
You're like
And then you find out.
pneumonia, and they're like, new Mona Lisa? No, not the new Mona Lisa. The pneumonia.
And then you do a voice to text and you're like, pneumonia. And then it's like P, however it's spelled. It's like, why? It's the dumbest shit ever.
That's what we were saying earlier. Me and Daddy Joe's were talking about the Asian spelling of the name Win is Nguyen.
G-U-Y.
Nguyen spells win.
Really? I didn't even know that.
That's a common Asian.
N-G-U-Y-E-N.
That's a common Asian name, and it's pronounced Win, but it's spelled Nagayan.
Yeah.
Nagayan. Nguyen. I just got here. This is what I got to deal with. You were here earlier. Would you take a nap?
Yeah, you.
He left. There was too much
Why
drama.
when Mr. Mad left, is that it happened, huh?
I know. He left because he couldn't handle the drama. He's like, I can't see this. Floor's about to get. I don't want to see that either, Floor. But also, you do need to be streaming if something crazy happens so we can pull a Liam Neeson. We're going to have everybody in my chat is going to be doing a Liam Neeson, and we're all going to be going to Guatemala like, I will find you and I will kill you.
That's what Mr. Matt said, that he couldn't handle it and he left.
He said, I can't handle this, and then he left. Bibby, why are you timing out Mr. Matt? What he say? He didn't say anything wrong. 212.
I can't believe it.
He didn't say anything wrong there, Bibby. What's this? Nothing happened. He did eyeballs, and he said, why did you do that, Bibby?
Baby's already at it.
You timed him out for 86,000 seconds. Do you know how long that is? That's forever.
86,000 seconds? Jesus.
What did you do that for? Oh my goodness. He wasn't trying. I didn't see any shots trying to be taken. He's mocking from yesterday. I didn't see that. I just got here. This is what I got to deal with. I thought he was referring to the 86,000 seconds is 24 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I was going to end soon anyway.
Is it really?
I guess.
86,000 seconds? I never knew that. 86,000 seconds is 24 hours. No shit.
But
see, you learn something new every day.
I don't think he was mocking you. I don't know what 312 means because I can see his comments. No, I didn't see that. He was saying because he left because. For what I said, I don't know what's going on.
Wait, what the fuck did I ever do to y'all? Nigga, like,
what's up, Cracker? What's up, Cracker?
Hold on. What did I ever do to y'all? Come on, dog. I love everybody here.
I love you, brother. You never did anything to me, man. I love you.
Yeah, I love you, Steve Harlow, man.
I like fucking with people.
Stubbs is the real one. Yeah, I was just talking about the pizza. I don't know what Bibby was talking about. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think he was coming at you, Bibby.
I don't know. Bibby's wilding out. Bibby, hit me up, man. My nigga, 312-646-0927, my nigga. Come on, dog.
312-764-60942-626.
Baby, I love you. Baby, stop fucking with me, bro. Like, why do you hate me so much? I never did nothing to you, bro. I thought it was cool. I thought it was homeboys, nigga. Like, what happened?
Yeah, I don't think he was mocking you, Bibby. I think he was commenting on what we were talking about.
We were talking about pizza shits. I was talking about pizza shits because Nada said Mr. Mad be munching all the pizza. The guy loves food, and then I said, I just got here. This is what I got to deal with. Damn, baby, why are you so salty, baby? I get it. I get it. I did roast your ass a little bit yesterday. My bad. 312-646-0927. You want to holler at me, nigga? What's up?
Amanda sends the phone number.
Yeah, call me up. Call me up. I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared of nothing. I put all my shit out there. You want to holler at me? You want to come and see me about something? Nigga, I got you. What's up?
Did you say 312-316-0947?
312-646-0927.
609. Hold on, 'cause
Six
I'm
four
gonna text
six
you, man.
0927.
312-646-0927. Yeah, no, it was
Hey,
personal, baby.
no,
It was
no.
personal, baby. My bad.
Bibby should
It
not
was
have. Bibby should not have banned you for 24 hours for that. I agree.
no, I get it, baby. No, maybe
But
he's right.
he is right.
He's right.
Last night you were putting
He's
out a
right.
lot of personal stuff. But anyway, we're past that. Let's get past
I
that. I
was
know.
an ass. Hey, look, listen. I'm gonna say this up front. I was an asshole last night. I got really offended, honestly, because like I didn't think I was ever a fucking asshole to any one of these niggas, and all of a sudden these niggas an asshole to me. Like, what the fuck did I ever do to all y'all niggas?
All right. We get it. We get it.
So that's
Mr.
all.
Matt, why did you left me? I can't believe you.
My bad. No,
I
dude. I
couldn't
had my pistol
die,
ready.
and
I had
you
my
leave
pistol ready.
like
I had my
that.
pistol ready, nigga. I had my pistol ready. Come on, dog. I had
Mr.
my
Matt
pistol
was
ready.
Mr. Matt was freaking out and he went and grabbed his guns like he's
I
gonna
grabbed
do
my shit,
something.
and you know what? Steve Harlow said you can't show that on the stream. And I said, you know what? You're right. I can't show that on the stream.
Yeah. Like that's
But
gonna
not
help.
live. You can on YouTube, but not on a live.
Well, you can actually
Yes,
you can
that's
show
exactly right.
you can
Alois
show
got it right.
you can have a gun in a live. You just can't be waving it around.
No, you
Yeah.
can't have it on the live.
No, you
You
can.
can't have
No,
it on
you
the
can't
live.
have it on live.
Destiny
let-
has a shotgun hanging in the background of his.
No, but you can't grab it. You can't touch it.
Right. You can't
If you're
handle
live.
it. You can't be playing with it, but you can have it displayed.
So here's the thing. So I've had streams where I was live and then I grabbed
Louder with
something,
Crowder, he has a gun on the desk in every show.
right, but you can't touch it.
Right. You can't touch it. It has to be
Can't touch this.
displayed.
And that was the thing. So I've had streams where I personally touched my gun that was next to me.
I could have
and then I got
I
banned.
could have an AK-47 sitting on the wall right next to me.
Right.
And that would be fine. But if I pick it up and start playing with it, then the stream gets taken down.
Right. So I've had that. I don't know if you remember the 8-time Miranda stream. I put a gun to his chest. It was unloaded, obviously, but it was just for shits and giggles. That got taken down, and then I had another stream.
But I'm
where
all
I had
kind
one
of
next.
I'm kind of okay with that. Like, I don't know if you should.
Nah,
I don't,
I mean,
I don't know if you should
I
be
know it's
putting.
not loaded. I know it's not loaded. I know it's not loaded.
Yeah,
but
but
I had
a lot of people have accidentally shot somebody because they knew the gun
no,
was
literally,
unloaded.
dude, I don't. Come on, dog. Like,
I know you, but
I get it.
You
But then
know.
there was another stream where I had something next to me, and then I just said, "Look, I got it right here."
Yeah, as soon as you pick it up and start handling it,
Yeah, fuck, whatever. But here's the thing: I can make a pre-recorded shit, and I can wave that bitch all around all day long, and grab
Yeah.
it from the cup holder,
Yeah.
and rack it, and put a live fucking round into it.
It's because when you
No problem.
release a pre-recorded video, they monitor it before they let it out. But when you're doing a live stream, they don't know what you're gonna do. So as soon as you're waving something like that on a live stream, they don't want people doing things to themselves on live streams because it's happened before.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to type in into chat. Call me up, Bibs. Call me up, Bibs. Call me up, Bibs. I can't talk for fucking 24 hours. I can't talk for 24 fucking hours, nigga. Why would you do that to me? What did I ever do to you, nigga?
Round number 2. But Mr. Matt is coming soft today. He's being
Hold on,
more
I've never come
coherent
soft
than
in my entire
yesterday.
life. Don't spread this propaganda about me. I've never come soft in my entire life. Every time I came, hard.
No, but compared to yesterday, you're like a domesticated animal right now. So we
If I was
appreciate it.
domesticated, maybe I was still, within the realms of, approachability, right? Domesticated, meaning
The thing is that you're nicer today. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, Mr. Mad's been yeah, it's been cordial and everything's been good all the whole stream. So
well, yeah, I was I was upset. I guess I was offended, man. Honestly, I was offended. That's it. I thought everybody here we're all friends, that we could all get along.
Who
We're
did
all
that?
cool as fuck. What is that? Clapping?
Was
Who
that
did that one?
Floor?
Steve Harlow? Is that you?
No, that was Floor did that.
Steve, don't let me get started on your ass, nigga. Nah, playing. What's the clapping?
Josh, don't kill it. Don't kill it like
I'm gonna
that.
kill it. I can do that too.
Well, okay, so obviously
there we
everybody's got emotions involved.
All right,
Because
right. Let's not all turn against Bibby now. Now the chat's gonna turn against Bibby because he banned this
no.
Mad. Or
I'm just saying.
No, not against Phoebe.
Let's
I
all
love
just
baby, but everybody's got emotions involved. Not everybody has the moderation status to get our emotions involved. Like I can't ban baby for 24 hours, but I can ask baby to just talk to me like a man. If he wanted to talk to me yesterday like a man, he could just call me too.
All right. Well,
like, hey Josh, whatever I said to you ever, right? If I've ever look, Josh, listen. If I've ever insulted you, from what you take as an insult, because I don't even think you get insulted about things, right? Even though, let's say something I say, you might even feel like it's insulting. You'll just call me out. You'd be like, hey, you're being malicious or whatever. And I'll be like, well, I didn't even think I was being malicious about that. We could kind of hash it out like normal niggas would hash it out, right?
Yeah.
That's it. That's the end of the day. Like, why does it have to be like a fucking moderator?
Or sometimes you'll say something that I don't know, maybe you meant it to be insulting, but it doesn't really hurt my feelings. But I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. Because I do call people idiots and dumbasses a lot, and I know I shouldn't do that.
Is that really insulting? Hold on, is that really insulting to you, or is it just me saying that, like, man, have a little humility from time to time, bro?
It's you pointing out something in me that I see, and then I'm like, yeah, he's right. I need to work on that.
Right. So it's not me saying that you're an asshole. I'm not saying that you personally, I don't like you, and like I'm calling you out and you're a fucking piece of shit about it. I'm just saying, like, bro, like from time to time, can we have a little humility? Because, I'm not the smartest nigga in the world, and I'll die in that fucking hill. Personally,
you don't got it. I don't think anybody's gonna argue that with you. But
thank you, I appreciate you. I know it's a backhanded compliment.
You're right.
Whatever. You know what I mean? But that's the thing. That's the whole point. Like, I already know that, and I'm gonna say, like, bro, like, I know I'm not. So that's why I'm saying, like, when it comes off that way, if I call you out on it, it's not that I don't like you. I'm not saying, Josh, you're a fucking asshole. I hate you. I'll never talk to you again. I'm gonna ban you every chance I get. I'm just saying, Josh, bro, like, take a minute to reconsider. Maybe Buff isn't the fucking moron you think he is, even though we may all think that sometimes once in a while, or JC, but at the same time, we love those niggas, and we don't really want to hurt those niggas, with our assumptions about their intelligence either at the same time, right?
Could you imagine if we make a game where you take a shot every time Mr. Madison's nigga? Like,
oh my God, please
everybody
don't do
will be wasted like the first 5
Yeah,
seconds.
don't do that one.
Floor, you can't say that.
I'd be drunk.
You can only do that on my channel. On my channel, if you do that,
I'm a brown person. I'm a brown person. I can say
Yeah,
it.
we're all gonna be
Okay, coming
smashed
from me.
within like the first 10 minutes. We're all just gonna be
honestly, Floor,
falling over.
You kind of get a pass. You kind of get a pass, but I don't know, man. I don't know, my nigga. I don't know, my nigga.
That's okay. We Latinos are
There's
cool with
drinks.
black people.
There's 3 drinks right there.
Yeah,
You know what? Hey,
I'm
look,
running out of
listen,
beer. I don't
hey,
have enough beer for that game.
Lore. Biff isn't in the room, and neither is JC. You can say it all you want.
No, you can't.
I'm just fucking around.
What?
Nothing.
No.
I said Biff in the room, and neither is JC. You can say it all you want right now. Say
I
with
love that
R,
game,
baby.
Floor. See,
And
the whole chat wants to play that game. The whole chat is gonna be drunk fast.
We should play that game. We should play that game.
No,
Damn.
that's a bad idea.
Well, I guess. So a man doesn't do secret streams talking shit and insinuating false information, and then take down the stream thinking I never see it. Nigga, like
This is now
like a
4.
fucking-
I'm counting it. I'm
Bibby.
counting it. This is the 4th one.
But
Baby,
Bibby,
you sound like a woman. Number one,
I can't
my
take
nigga.
your side, Bibby, because he wasn't really on this stuff tonight, and now you're coming at him in the chat, and he's responding to the
Right.
chats, and it's like I can't. I'm not the damn
Bro.
meteorator.
Hold on. I never did a secret stream. When did I do a secret stream? Every stream I've ever done was like public as fuck. You know? Dog. Just talk to me, bro. Like let's hash this out, bro. Stop being this way.
Yeah, you guys need to have a
I'm
one-on-one.
312-646-0927. I'm not the one doing your bullshit.
Mad.
Now I'm Mrs. Mad. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm Mrs. Mad. Come on, dog.
That was great.
Bibby, I'm trying to resolve this. You're not making it better.
Now I'm Mrs. Mad. You know what I mean? Like I'm Mrs. Mad because of this, bro.
I
Like,
love it.
dog.
I love it.
I don't have any respect for you because of the way I see you behave with other people. You speak over everybody to argue with nonsense. You talk, but don't listen to anyone. Bro, like keep painting your fucking nails, baby. Keep painting your nails, baby. You're painting your nails right now, baby. You're painting your nails, baby. Just talk to me, bro. Talk to me like a real man, baby.
Oh my God.
Come on, dog. I'm reaching out to you, my nigga. I've never had beef with you. I love you, my nigga. Just
All
stop
right,
painting your
I
nails.
love Bibby. I love Bibby, and I love
love Bibby
Mr.
too,
Mad.
bro.
Let's all be. It's
Yeah,
Easter,
dude.
It's Easter.
Dude, it's Easter, exactly. Like, you know what? All these motherfuckers, you know, like this
Go
type of
see him.
attitude. Hold on. Let me say something real quick. This is the type of attitude when I was growing up where I say, you know what? Fuck religion. Because all these motherfuckers that look down on me are the same motherfuckers that make me not want to fucking, worship God or deal with God. It's these motherfuckers, judgmental ass niggas, that say I'm better than you, that I don't want to fucking deal with God. It's shit like this. You know, I'm telling you, come at me like a man. Come at me like a man, bro. Stop acting like you're better than me. Stop acting like oh, you're so above it all. And not just him. Let's say C-Sal did the same shit, right? She's very judgmental. All y'all
Don't talk
niggas.
shit about Tito. She's not
No,
in the
because
room.
all these motherfuckers do the
don't
same
do that
shit. All
shady
these
shit. Don't do that shady
No, all
shit.
these
Don't
motherfuckers
bring
do
up people that are not
all
here
these
and can't
motherfuckers do
defend
the same
themselves.
type of shit. It's not them
Listen,
specifically.
I love
It's
Floor, and I love
I love them
C-Sal, and I
too.
love Mr.
I love them
Mad,
too.
and I
I
love
never said
Steve, and I love everybody.
I never said I never loved
Nah,
them.
I love everybody,
I'm just saying
man.
it's that same
Unless
spirit
you're a
inside them
straight up
where they think that
asshole,
they're
I love
better than
everybody.
everybody else because they think they got it figured out.
Mr.
I don't like
Matt,
that
you
shit.
were doing so good at the beginning. You were doing amazing at the beginning.
But I don't think he
And
started.
here we are
I don't
again.
think Mr. Mad started this. I think
Right.
I think Bibby started this. I think Bibby blocked him because maybe I don't
Yeah,
think
he was
you.
upset about yesterday. I get it.
Yeah, I don't
My
think
bad.
you interpreted that right. I don't think that he was saying anything against you, Bibby.
Right.
So
Right.
let's just
It is what it is, man.
let's
And
just
again,
let it
I love you,
go.
baby. I'm gonna go on record.
Or if you don't want to let it go, I'm not going to tell you to let it go because it's between you two. But you two handle that.
Well, but that was my whole point. Like, the whole point was it's supposed to be about forgiveness, right? It's supposed to be about like, let's not judge our fellow man. But I don't know, man. I feel like I've been judged for no reason. And that's why I got upset yesterday. And
I
that's why I said the
judge.
shit.
I don't know about that. Let's not judge our fellow man. I'm pro judgment, personally. My
Unwarranted judgment.
my
Unwarranted
Christian
judgment.
my Christian doctrine is we're supposed to judge.
Do you have an elitism, Josh?
Well, regardless if you judge or if you think you should or shouldn't judge, regardless, everybody judges. Even if you don't think you should judge, you
Everybody
judge.
judges all the time. It's just, are you
do you
making
have an
a
elitism? Do you have an elitism over it? Over your
Mm,
judgment? Like, do you think that you're better than somebody because you're able to judge them?
No.
There you
I
go.
don't
That's
think
the
I'm better
difference.
than anybody.
That's the difference. That's the difference.
I think I'm better
feeling
than.
a lot of
I will say cocky things like I'm better than somebody at something. Like if I'm better
yeah.
if I'm better at debating and I go in a debate, I might say I'm better at debating than you or something like. You
Right.
know, there's
Yeah,
things
because
that
I could
I'm.
plumb the
that's,
shit
that's
out of
not the
something
same
and
as
be
like
like, Josh can't plumb nowhere
Steve,
near
that's not the same as
how
like
Steve
good
is
I
a
can
better
plumb.
plumber than me, and if I
Right.
started talking about plumbing and he called me an idiot and said I didn't know what I was talking about, I'd be like, yeah.
but Josh, that's not the same as like I'm saying like, oh, you're just a fucking snake, you're a piece of shit. Nobody likes you because I'm better than you.
Yeah.
I got saved and you didn't. You're a snake, Josh.
Yeah,
You're a piece of shit.
yeah, I don't like that.
That's judgment. That's a harsh judgment.
But I
right
don't
there,
know if
right?
he's doing that. He's
You were there on maybe a different stream or not. I'm not gonna say where or whatever, but
I don't know.
It wasn't him specifically. It was like kind of like both of them, two people at the same time. So that's what I was upset about. That's what I was venting.
I was there for that, and I think everybody was in the wrong. I think everybody was
Yeah.
you, Bibby. I think everybody is getting too invested. Well, to be fair, when you're putting out private stuff on
What I put out
streams,
that was private.
I don't want to go back to it. This is from last night.
Give a hypothetical, just so I can.
It's not a
comprehend.
hypothetical. It happened last night.
Well, give a paraphrase so I can comprehend.
Just when you're talking about things that happen in private conversations and putting it out on the internet, then that's kind of fucked up. I don't like that.
Well, I feel like whatever I said on the internet was put out on the internet also. Like what like when they said, oh, JS, no wonder JS said what he said about you. And I was like, oh, so you speak for JS now?
Yeah,
and then you came into the chat and I was like, JS, what is this about? You're like, I think it was a big misunderstanding.
Yeah.
And then now,
well, I didn't tell nobody to do that. But so that that's not cool. But
right, I didn't like that. So and then they're like, oh, well, you're a fake friend. No wonder you're a snake. That's why we don't fuck with you. You're a snake because you said whatever JS said. And I'm like, well, JS didn't even say I'm a snake or didn't say anything about that. Why would you come to that conclusion then? Like I didn't hear you call me a snake about anything, right?
I don't know.
How the fuck am I a snake?
But if people are putting out if you're having personal conversations with somebody and they're putting it out on the internet, that's snake-like. If they think you did something like that, then maybe that's
everything
why
I've ever said was directly to the person that I've said it to. So if I said to you, oh, Josh, don't think you're the smartest thing in the world. Have a little humility. You don't know it all, or whatever.
Yeah,
that's not being a snake, right?
No, that's not.
That's just me saying, hey, Josh, like you consider this point. It's my opinion. You don't have to consider it, but I'm not going behind your back and saying some shit.
But they're alleging that you were and you were doing it last night in the stream. You were like reading texts and stuff, like personal stuff.
What was I reading? What text? What are you talking about?
I don't want to rehash this all again.
I wasn't. No. I wasn't reading. I wasn't reading any text last night. That's for damn sure. I was recalling some shit that.
All right. Well, anyway,
happened. Okay. Well,
all I'm saying is they think that you were saying some personal stuff or making some inappropriate jokes that affected both of them. They don't like that. I don't know. I'm not going to try to mediate this forever.
So they're still in the wrong because they were doing the same shit that I was accusing them of doing. They were calling me a snake, saying that I've said some things about whatever about you apparently, and then using your name to gang up on me accordingly. and saying, "Oh, this is why JS don't like you. You're a snake." And then you
We
come
should
into the
do
chat.
we should do a reality. We should do
I
a
don't know.
reality show,
I don't
but
know where they got that.
online.
I don't dislike you. I don't like
It would be
you.
good for drama.
I don't like you as a stream regular guest sometimes. When you get too
Yeah,
drunk.
I'm rough around the edges for sure.
Yeah, when you get too drunk,
I
I
can
don't like
speak to
it for
that.
the stream. But it's not that I
Right.
dislike you as a person.
Right.
Maybe you drink a little too much. You know,
Of
I drink.
course. No, I get it. I get it. But that
Hey,
doesn't
no, maybe just
that doesn't mean I'm talking shit about you specifically. That doesn't mean I'm a snake. I'm just a bad host or whatever. Like a bad guest.
Yeah,
I'm just not appropriate for the internet.
but sometimes I like talking to you. But
Right.
then sometimes it's like, you know.
No, I get it. I get it. Dude, why do you think I delete my own streams? I know what I say.
I know.
If I'm there talking about things that I can't say, I delete my own stream for that reason. It's not because it's a private stream and it's secret. No,
And to
it's
be
just
fair,
because
maybe
know,
I drink a little too much. I'm not.
Hey, dude, we all have our problems.
Yeah.
We all have our vices. We all have our, and this isn't a race to get back to God here, right? Like we all have our path. That's the way I see it. Like,
yeah.
we just because you found your little salvation doesn't mean you have to snub everybody else who is maybe not on the same timeline as you.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna be surprised who we see in heaven. I think you might see some.
Oh yeah.
A lot of the people that claim that they're going to, the most judgmental people.
Exactly.
They're not gonna make it, and then maybe some of the people the world might look at as bad people. They might be there.
Exactly my point. That's my only point. That's why I say I love all every last one of you motherfuckers, and I don't sit there. What the fuck is Fleur doing? First of all,
she's probably checking her house.
I love all y'all, even though I can't stand you
burglars.
She's checking her house for any strangers in the corners.
Yeah.
Right.
Gays. That was so scary.
But anyway.
Yeah. So okay. So again, like, if you get called a snake, prove it wrong. Don't prove it right by doing snake things. Okay, well, give me a chance to talk in the chat then, or call me, baby, because you blocked me for 24 fucking hours. Now I can't say my fucking piece here.
I know, and I don't even know how to turn that off. I don't know how to.
You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
I don't think I can even.
You can't talk your way out of this. Just admit you're wrong and move on. Stop justifying degenerate behavior. You sound like you're painting your nails, nigga. But then, guess what? I can't even reply because I can't say anything in the chat, dog. Like,
yeah, what happened to free speech, man?
You're acting like a female right now. If you forgave me, you would just talk to me like a man, dog. Baby, talk to me. But you don't want to do that, right? Oh, I'm now Mrs. Mad, right? Okay, dog. I see you, dog. But you see what I'm saying? Like, all right. So I come at you. I come at this whole stream as a man. Come and talk to me. I gave you my number. Everybody's got my number. Everybody's got my number, bro. Like, literally, everybody's got my number. I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not hiding anything. And this is how you want to act. You want to block me for fucking 24 hours and then talk shit on top of that, knowing that I can't reply. That's the same shit that happened with whoever the fuck else you've done this to, let's say in the past. I don't know. That's kind of gay, bro. No offense.
All right. Well, he doesn't want to talk about it. There's nothing to talk. Okay, let's move on.
All right. Well, yeah, I guess there's nothing to talk about, but he wants to keep replying though, right?
Right, but don't block him, Billy, because I don't. He wasn't coming at you with any of those comments.
Right, exactly, and that was the thing. I was talking literally to Amanda and fucking Nada about the pizza thing. That was it, and then he interjected, and now I'm blocked. So the same shit that happens in like hate chat or fucking whatever he's a moderator in. I don't know, what was he a moderator in?
I don't know, but he's not a moderator here because I want him to have some sort of power. He's a moderator because I'm cool with him. So
Right. And
I
he's a
see his.
moderator on
I'm
my
trying to
own
see
channel.
his side of it and see your side
Hold
of
on. He's
it.
a moderator on my own channel.
Well, everybody's a
But
moderator on your channel.
Of course, because I don't let this bullshit get to I don't take the internet too seriously. You know? I don't get offended if somebody says Rika's name and block somebody because they said Rika's name. He who should not be mentioned. Oh my God. Like I don't really take it that seriously.
I don't either.
You know?
And I thought that the whole thing was a joke. I was saying he who must not be named as a joke, and then he blocked you because you said it. I thought it was funny, whatever. But yeah, why he
What up though, Harloa?
why he responded
I
or
told you I
blocked
was
you?
gonna text you.
What up? Hold on. What up though, Harloa? I don't even know how to fucking spell your shit. Harloa.
Steve, don't let this guy on your channel unless you want to get taken down.
I can be respectful sometimes.
I'm kidding.
It
yeah.
depends.
It depends on what hour of the. If you do a earlier Sunday stream, it'd probably be all right.
Yeah. Like if we're on the Lord's time, you know, maybe I can behave. If it's a Friday night, debatable.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday night, late night.
Friday nights are the worst.
Good luck.
Do not stream on a Friday night, man. You know. Saturday nights, I get a little bit more easy going. Saturday, thank God nobody. I mean, Sunday, thank God nobody's fucking streaming on Sunday because
I stream on Sunday. Actually, I stream in 12 hours from now.
oh shit. Yeah, don't invite me, please.
I saw you texted me and you asked me to come on your panel today, and I don't think I responded to you. I think I responded during a stream last night. I was like, "Oh, I don't think I can make it," because I saw it. But yeah, I needed to get outside. I needed to go walk the dog and go to the park.
I love that Bibi's still going on, knowing that I can't reply on the chat. So I don't know, bro. Like you just kind of look foolish right now, Bibi.
Josh, actually, if you want to come on today, man, we actually don't even have a guest because Ronnie lost his channel, and I didn't have a guest set up, and is like everything got screwed up.
What time?
Well, 12:30 my time, so 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern.
I'm on Mountain
I don't know
Time,
why
so that would
Bibi's
be
so.
four. It's four. Yeah, your show usually starts at 3:30 or 4:30 my time.
Yeah, well, when the daylight, because I don't have daylight
Why not?
savings,
I'm
so
trying
when
to
daylight
reply to you
savings changed,
directly.
it changed an hour.
Okay, so it's 4:30 Central is 3:30 Mountain. I'm in Mountain.
Bibi, I
So
gotta
it used
interrupt Josh's
it
show
used
to
to
reply to
be
the chat.
it used to be 4:30 Central, but now it's 5:30 Central because of daylight savings.
Oh, so it's 4:30 Mountain. I can do that.
Or no, 5:30 now.
Right, but Mountain Time.
Right. Or
I'm an hour behind Central.
Oh, okay, so yeah, 4:30. 4:30. Okay.
So it starts at 5:30 Central, 4:30 Mountain, 3:30 Pacific.
Yep.
Okay. I could probably do that.
What up, though, Nada? He hit me up in real life like a real nigga. Everybody else, man, I don't know what's going on. Steve Harloa, thank you for hitting me up. Nada, thank you for hitting me up.
I told you I was gonna hit you up.
Hey, dog, appreciate you. I told you, I ain't afraid of this shit, bro. Hit me up, y'all. Everybody that wants to talk, Josh. You even got my shits. You don't use it too often, but whatever.
I don't call nobody.
I know it's what it means.
Ask Flora. She calls me and I answer the phone and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I don't even want to talk to nobody. She's like, you don't want to talk
I
to
love
me.
it. He's
And I'm
always
like, okay, let's talk. We gotta talk.
Hey,
okay.
honestly, bro, like, you know,
I just emailed you the link just in case for tomorrow.
Yeah, I could probably jump on there.
Outside of the internet, I don't fuck with nobody.
You got me hyped up on the anarchy thing for a while because you were having multiple like anarchy people come on, and
yep.
I was like looking into that, and I've been into, I'm into different political ideologies and I've seen anarchy getting very popular. And so I was like, I want to talk
And
to
I was
these
seeing your
people.
comments
Put the
too,
link, put the
but
link to
and
your
then
channel on Discord.
I was asking that one guy questions and he was responding to my questions and then he was contradicting himself by answering my questions. And I'm like, I got him. I wish I was on the panel right now. But you invited me. You sent me an invite, but I was busy. And so I couldn't jump on. But I was like, yeah, that was it.
that's what I love about that too. Because what the funny part is, I mean, it's just like the flat Earth, round Earth. Like with everything, any topic that we're talking about on my channel is like everyone thinks, oh, that's what. And I'm like, I never said I believe any of this shit.
Yeah, you just asked.
This is just a topic. You know what
When
I
you asked
mean?
about
But
ghosts, ghosts is a hot button thing because I'm anti-ghost. And like when ghost people
right,
come on and they're like, I'm a ghost hunter and I find the ghosts, I'm like, I don't know if I want to like
dude.
be critical on it. And you're like, what do you think of ghosts? But you never give your opinion. You just ask the questions. And
Nope. Yep. Exactly. That's the main thing is the flat Earth, round Earth. When I bring that up, and people are like, "Well, you're a flat Earth." I'm like, I never said I was a flat Earth. I never said I was a rounder. I never said either.
that's a
I'm just
battle.
asking. You know what I
What is your
mean?
official stance, though?
I will never say
He
Oh
doesn't
man.
give out his
because then
stance.
it ruins
That's why he's the
it
Why?
ruins
moderator.
everything on my channel.
Oh, you
You know what I
you
mean?
got to keep the allure of this. I'll tell you what. Look, in February, I went to Puerto Rico, and on the entire flight home, on my cell phone, I recorded the horizon on the way back. It was like a 3-hour recording, 4-hour recording. You could totally see the curvature. And I don't know, like maybe you're not supposed to see it, and maybe the airplane windows are somehow curved or something, but you could definitely see a fucking curve. And I even switched from the in-cabin view. I had the first seat directly behind the washroom in the first row. So you could see the wall and it's perfectly like square, symmetrical. And then when I would pan to the fucking window, you could see like just a slight curvature. Like, I have the grid thing going on in my fucking camera, like
The
like when
panoramic,
you take
Yeah,
video.
I know what you're
No,
talking
no, no.
about.
It's not even panoramic. I was doing 1x purposely because I know the panoramic may have some type of fisheye effect, but I was doing 1x. But I still put the grid like it's just an overlay that goes on the
yeah.
screen of your shits.
Yeah, it's like the grid.
Dude,
The-
it's a perfect it's a perfect perfect grid, right? So if you look at the screen or the fucking wall in front of me, 90-degree angles all day, and then when I fucking put the camera into the outside window, you could see a fucking very, very slight curve, and then you could see the sun setting, during the shits. I got like 4 hours worth of footage of this, the sun going down, and I keep switching between because I was like, man, I was like, look, dude, you could totally see, like, and I didn't want to make a big deal about it, but I was just, let me just film. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to bias this fucking footage. I kept it quiet.
Flat Earth is one. Ghosts are one. Ghosts will get
Yeah.
people riled up. Free will is one that I find that
Dude, you gotta come this Thursday with me and Dave. I almost said his real name. Shit, man, that would have
you
sucked.
say free will.
I don't want to dox him.
If you say
But,
free will does not exist, you rile up a lot of people with that. Especially the Christians. They're like, free
Yep.
will. What do you mean free will doesn't
Oh,
exist?
yeah.
I love it. I love it.
But this Thursday, me and Dave's not here on our second podcast. Me and him.
Wait, is he here
our
or not?
guest is actually a ghost
there or not?
person,
Oh, you have a ghost
and
hunter?
she was. Oh no, he's there. He's there, but he's not there.
Okay.
But yeah, she's gonna try to get her sister to come on with her too.
How do you
and,
find
and
all
she
these
claims
people?
through YouTube.
Harloa.
Honestly, through YouTube. I got coming up in a couple months. There's a dude that's got 947,000 subscribers, and he's gonna be a guest.
Nice.
And he asked me to be a guest, and I'm just some little itty bitty channel. I was like, holy shit, dude! I was like, celebration time, you know?
Yeah, see, I think you have a and this is why I approach you about the moderator thing because you have a more moderate personality. I think people don't want to come on my show because they know it's going to be combative. They know it's going to be like, I have my views. I'm very opinionated, politics, religion, all that stuff. And I'm going to like come at them. And so like people don't even want to join, but you seem more like welcoming and open to conversations, and that's cool.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's more like how I was raised too, because it was just, 'cause to be honest, my dad is 100% Democrat, or so he thinks, because he has conservative ways, but he won't admit it. But it's just to be open minded all the time, and I just put myself in other people's shoes. Like if I agree or not, I'm just like, all right, I can kind of see that, or I agree with that, or I don't agree with it. But you have every right to think that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I don't know if people understand that just because I disagree with you or I'm going to like debate or argue with you, it doesn't mean I hate you or I like that. I like talking to people that I disagree with more than people that I agree with sometimes. Cuz
Right.
you hear different ideas and stuff, but yeah. But yeah, if you're having a
What
ghost
is
hunter
that?
on, see, I know I don't
Oh,
know.
is that what that is?
I don't know what I can add. Oh, is it ghost meter?
Yes,
Oh yeah, but this Heather that's coming on. Yeah, she lives with ghosts. So
Huh?
we'll find out Thursday, but I'm excited for it.
That one guy
I'm
sent you
really
a
excited
video
for it.
of like a ghost on his back porch and you could see the string. And Ronnie's like, "What is that there? That looks like a string in the camera." And I was cracking up. I was like, Ronnie just called it out.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, yep. I
I
know.
don't want
I
to say his
forgot
name
about
because
that.
I don't
Yep.
want to. I don't want to say his name. I don't even
Right.
remember his
I
name,
know
but
what you're talking about. Yeah.
it was so funny. He's got this video and he's like, "Watch the chair fall." And Ronnie's like, "Now let's freeze it here. It looks like a string right there. What is that?"
And I kept like pausing it and rewinding it.
Yeah, that was so funny.
He's like, "Yeah, that right there. See that?"
Yeah.
Apparently,
No,
I
not
don't
maybe not really a ghost hunter, but just she believes in ghosts and she believes that she has ghosts
Oh, but that's
in her.
Thursday, so
Like she's not
that's not tomorrow.
right.
have any ghosts in
No,
my
yeah,
house.
that's not tomorrow. That's Thursday. But her sister is actually a ghost hunter. That's why she's trying to get her sister to be available too. But I don't know if that's going to happen.
Huh. I'll have to
But
check
it
it
is
out.
fun, man. It's a lot of fun. It is. I laugh at the comments because everyone was like, I never thought you'd think. I'm like, I never said I thought that. What, like, I'm just listening and enjoying it like you guys are.
But you
You
had
know what
that
I mean?
you had those two anarchist guys on and you had another guy on, and I'm not saying any of their name. I don't remember any of the names, but I'm not trying to like attack these people or say anything rude to these people, but you had one guy on and he was just insulting the anarchist guy, and I was like, there's like a good conversation to be had here where you're not just insulting somebody. And I'm not saying that's your fault,
I'm
Steve,
trying.
but
No, I know the one anarchist guy, but I'm trying to remember.
yeah,
Speaking
and
of
the
insulting
guy
people,
ended
where
up
the hell did
leaving.
Bub
This is
go?
like 3 weeks ago, and there was the one anarchist guy, and then there was another guy who was like the opposition, I guess, and he was just calling him an idiot, calling him a dumbass, which I do that
Right.
sometimes too. But he was
Oh, okay, yeah, because there's Blue Unicorn
yeah, and he ended up
and
leaving.
Anarchy Television, but then what's his name came up? Jason Gaudette came
Yeah,
up,
and I don't know if he was
and
just
he was on. And
trolling. Was he just trolling or what? But
yeah, well, no, that's just him.
yeah, okay.
You would think he's trolling, but that's just him. That guy starts drinking and he just starts. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Mr. Matt. Okay, I'll say.
But I was like, yeah, this is there's a good conversation. I'd like to talk to some anarchists about that.
Strange.
And
Well, what I like about it is because both sides always have a good point. You know, like I'm always like, all right, I can see that. And I can see how you think that and believe that. And then the other side, I'm like, okay, I can see how you think that and believe that too. And then I'm still stuck in the middle. Like I don't know.
yeah.
Like all I know is I got to go to work tomorrow and pay the bills. But this was fun.
You're just doing a
You
show.
know?
You're doing it well, so keep
Right.
doing it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably the smarter way to do it, to try to, especially if you're trying to get interviews and you're trying to talk to people, you need to be kind of centrist. Or
Yeah.
even if you're not really centrist, you need to show that to people. When you're doing an
Right.
interview, you need to be fair. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And I mean, at the end of the day, that's really what it is. I think that's why I am the way I am. Because to me, at the end of the day, if I agree or not, fairness is what it's all about to me. You know, like the whole thing, like, I don't have to agree with what you say, but I agree with your right to say it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
What the mama?
And that's why I love everybody, even if I don't like you, I still love everybody.
Not the mama. Are you finding any
That's what I'm
ghosts?
saying. What does it say? Bomb? The
Is it a bomb detector or a ghost detector?
Maybe it's the strength of the bomb detector. I don't know what's going on here. This is supposed to be a fucking ghost detecting shit. High quality, state of the art.
You just popped up
Shit.
into the red when you said ghost.
I did. Hello, ghost, boots, booze, buff,
Oh,
biz,
it popped up.
shuttle.
Biz, who's Biz?
Dave,
Show
Dave.
yourself, Biz.
You were just talking about Dave. Dave's
Show
not
yourself,
here, man.
Biz.
Lamb.
Hey, Dave's not here, man.
Jam. Okay.
Was the new Ghostbusters good? I was watching the new Godzilla last night, and it was lame. I went to sleep.
All Godzillas are good no matter what. I don't care what anybody says.
The new Godzilla vs Kong. Maybe it's
Was it
because
good?
I was watching it bootleg on a cell phone.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be that great then.
Yeah.
I seen
real.
I seen a trailer for that, but I haven't seen it yet.
Dude, any Godzilla's got to be great. You know.
Well, there's a new Ghostbusters out too. I gotta see that.
Was it all the 4 females? Because that was
no, it's not. It's not female Ghostbusters again. That
look, I got
that
another
bombed horribly.
I got another shit here. Ghost something or other. Y'all ready for ghosts?
Government agents raid Peruvian president's residence.
Speak to me, ghost spirits.
You ever watch the movie Species with Natasha Henstridge? That's what they want to know. I'm not asking.
Yeah, but when you see free movies, baby, you see them in a theater. When I see free movies, they're bootlegged cam recordings from like Israel, and they're like foreign language, and there's like subtitles. And yeah, my bootleg movies versus your free movies are different.
Josh seems like a fucking Dropbox I could put some new shit into your shits with. Pause. Super pause.
I can find it.
No, I got all high quality shit. I'm in Switzerland, according to my internet protocol.
I need to finish Curb Your Enthusiasm. I only got a season and a half left.
I got the whole shit on tape right now. Last season.
It's so good.
Ever since you brought it up, I got the newest. I got all 10 seasons. Television. See, look, television. This thing knows. Paranormal shits. Yeah, ever since who was asking about that? Latina and Cali. She was asking about it.
You got ghosts in your house?
Yeah, I do actually. Position.
Is that supposed to be the ghost talking to you?
This is supposed to be. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to tell me. Wanted to give me some fucking rent money. How about that? That would be nice.
Hey, your rent's due, motherfucker.
Right. You know, they live in here. Shit. You know, I got plenty of space.
Hey.
What else are they gonna talk about? Now they're speechless, huh? Now they don't want to talk about the rent.
I want my $2.
Never
Some
watched the
nigga-
final season. I haven't seen the final season yet
Own.
either. I'm halfway through
Yeah.
season
I said
11.
own.
Well,
Don't have rent. Own that
I think I
damn
showed this
house.
before. I think somebody blew their brains out in my fucking house.
Oh yeah, you told
maybe
that story before.
Do you guys think it's true, or I don't know? Because I don't, who knows?
Well, I think it's true that somebody blew their brains out in your house because you told me that.
Well, yeah, because it's like right there.
I don't
like the
think it's
fucking
true
thing.
that I don't think it's true that his ghost is in your house.
No, yeah, probably has a ghost, but there's like a
What
little thing.
But maybe
Josh-
maybe it could be. Some people might believe that. I don't know. I don't think so.
Josh,
Because
so what do you think? What do you think happens when
then it's like
when you
all over
die?
the floor too.
I think you go to heaven or hell. I think your soul goes to heaven or hell.
So
I
so
think
you do believe that you have a soul though,
Yes.
and you don't think that your soul could get stuck on Earth because you're not ready for heaven or hell? Like I don't have an opinion either way on that. I just
No, I
just
don't think
curious.
so. I think there are angels and there are demons. And I think that demons can use people's beliefs. So if people believe in ghosts and they believe that there's a ghost in their house and bad stuff happen, and they know the history of this bad stuff that happened in their house, and they believe I think the demons will mess with their minds and make them see the ghosts. But I don't think there's actually ghost spirit. I think there's angels and demons, but I don't think when we die we're gonna stay and inhabit a house. My thoughts. My thoughts.
Dude, that would be the worst. Imagine you.
I don't know. I can't know. I can't know for sure, but I
Well,
don't.
Well, no, that's
Think about this.
nobody knows. That's the thing. Nobody
Imagine you
knows.
die and then Rika moves in. Dog.
Into my house? I'm gonna haunt his ass.
Well, no, you're dead. You're dead. It's not your house anymore. It's just the Pharaoh's house now.
Well, if I'm a ghost, I'm gonna haunt it. It is still my house.
Like Beetlejuice.
But you don't have no. Now it's like Perfect Strangers. You ever watch that movie or show with Balky and Larry?
Like when people, like when that one guy was talking about, he saw a portal and a thing. I think that's when you open yourself up to believing in those things, you're gonna see those things, and I think it's more of it's almost like a hallucination because you believe in it so strongly that you see it, and that's demons playing with your mind. I think.
But what if there's demons?
Yeah, dude,
if there's demons, there's got to be angels. There's got to be angels to fight the demons, right?
Yeah, but I think the angels and
So-
the demons show themselves through people, maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. I've just never had any time where I jumped and I thought, oh, that could be a ghost or what. It was always like explainable. There's a hat rack in the corner and I caught a glimpse of it in my peripherals and it looked like a figure. Or like sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis, that one guy was talking about the demon that was holding him down in his sleep. Sleep paralysis is just hypnagogia. That's when you're falling asleep. It's like your body is trying to wrestle sleep and there's not really a demon there holding you down. It's
Right.
it's just a mental.
Yeah,
It's all in your
luckily, I've
brain.
never had that, but no, I know.
That's
Yeah.
isn't that the Benadryl demon?
Yeah, the tall hat man.
The Hat Man,
Hat Man.
or there's a woman version. I think it's like the old hag.
Yeah, and it's pretty much when you're falling asleep and you're in between wakefulness and REM
Yeah,
sleep. It's
your
called
REM sleep, right?
hypnagogia. When you're in the middle, when you're in that middle
Right.
ground, you'll dream that you're falling and you'll wake up and you'll sit up and you'll like do that.
Yeah, because your body's in shutdown mode,
Hold
but
on.
your brain.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a little something. Have you ever been able to have a lucid dream?
Yeah.
Really? So you've controlled your
I've
dreams?
only
I've
only had one, and literally for the last 3 years, that's all I've been trying to do is do that. And I've only had one.
I used to fall asleep and the remote would be on the night table next to me. And then when I was in hypnagogia, I would look at the remote and I would say, turn the TV on, turn the TV on, turn the TV on. And I could never do it. But so it's like I know I'm in dream state. I know I'm getting into dream state. I know I'm looking at myself, astral projection, all that stuff. But when you start playing with that stuff too much, that's when you get into some dark spirits and stuff. You're opening doors for dark spirits, I think.
So I've had one recently where I think I don't know if I was even trying to do it, but I was like, well, this is a dream. So theoretically, I should be able to wake up, or I'm aware of it, so I should be able to control it. For some reason, there was a picture of like I have this little quadrant of like a little picture frame of Christ that I hang up in my dining room, I guess. But it had like separate stickers, and each one was like a completely abomination of like the original sticker. And they were all spread across my bed, and I'm like, this is weird. Like each time I looked at them, they would change, and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. This must be a fucking dream. So in my dream, I was able to what I thought was control it. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna walk, I'm gonna go to my kitchen. Look, my coffee maker thing light, is blue. But I don't know. It's like I was there. I was like in my mind, I thought I was controlling it, but I was not in control. And then the dream branched off into something fucking even more chaotic. And it was bad.
You think you're in control until you lose control of the dream, and then it goes off
Right,
haywire. And then
right.
you're
But in
trying
my
to wake
mind-
up. The worst thing
Yeah.
is when you're trying to wake up, and you're like, wake up, wake up, wake up, sit up. I know I'm dreaming. I know this is fake, and you can't wake up. Like,
Yeah, dude,
That
and
is
that's
the
what happened.
worst.
No, but the worst part was that I thought that I had woken up from the dream. I was like, okay, this is a dream. I'm in control. Let me get up. And I got up in the dream, and I even walked like along the side of my bed because it's very narrow to the wall. And I remember like shimmying, towards the fucking. I remember slipping my feet into my house shoes, and then I'm like, oh, look at my fucking what do you call it? Coffee maker is blue. And then I looked into the mirror in my bathroom, and my eyes were like a fucking cat eyes, and they were like coalescing. I don't know how to describe it. They turned like from fucking like a cat
That's-
eye to like a normal human eye. And I'm looking in the mirror like, wait, my eyes aren't supposed to do this. Am I still in the dream? Like,
that's
dude,
crazy.
it was
Looking
bananas.
into
Oh,
a
you're a
mirror,
reptile.
because they say in dreams you can't see yourself.
Oh no, I saw myself, I saw my eyeballs, and I'm like, my eyes aren't supposed to look this way. And then even in the dream, like my dream adjusted for it, and it started like making my eyes normal again. And then I was like, okay, maybe I was just tired. In my dream, my thoughts were that. I was like, oh, maybe I was just tired.
Yeah, like Ouija boards and tarot cards. If you're playing with Ouija boards and tarot cards and you're trying to do lucid dreaming, you're trying to do astral projection, you're opening yourself up to a lot of dark arts.
Well, I didn't
That's
test
another
for
thing
that.
another thing they say about dreams is that any person you see in your dream, like there's always other people in your dream, right? Any person you see in your dream, you never actually see their face. Like you see their face, but like it's blurred, or like you don't ever actually see their face. But everyone that you do see in your dream is someone that you've seen during your being awake,
Right.
regular life.
That's
Right.
true or not.
Even if you know them or not, like it could be someone like you're just walking down the street and someone walks by, you don't even notice them
But
when
you've
you're
seen them
walking
before.
by.
I've heard that before too.
That person is probably in your dream, and you're like, I don't know them. I've never seen them before in my life, but you walked by them. You just didn't notice you walked by them.
All right.
Or what about like dreaming in color? I've heard that people don't dream in
dream
color. And then I've tried to think about it, and it's like hard to.
Dude,
can you think of a color even if you're awake? Can you think of Can you really think
dude,
in color?
I dream in color. I dream in gravity. like I've had dreams where I felt the effects of gravity. Where I was looking out. This was when I used to have my condo. I would look outside of my condo window on the 5th floor, and I saw that it was like 2 suns in the distance, and I was like, well, that's fucking weird. Like we don't have 2 suns, but the force of gravity that the 2 suns had was rising the tides, and now the tides were like like reaching my window basically, right? And I felt the pull towards the 2 suns, and now I can see all this water seeping in through my fucking condo's HVAC unit, in-wall HVAC unit. And I was upset. I was more upset about the fact that my fucking bedroom is leaking water now
than the fact that there's 2 planets that are changing the tidal forces of the world.
Yeah. It was so fucking weird. But I
damn
could feel
insulation doesn't protect from anything.
Yeah, and I'm like, I was like, fuck, I gotta vacuum all this shit up. But I could feel myself being like gravitating towards these stupid ass 2 suns. That's not supposed to be there in the first place. Bizarre. Dreams are wild, man. Dreams are really
They are, man. I mean, I have dreams that I'm like floating. I'm just like,
dude, I miss those dreams.
no
I used to
gravity.
have those when I was a kid. Never again, for some reason.
I used
to haven't had those.
I used to have hypnagogic tremors, which is when you're
Like
in
when
that
you trip, you fall.
So yeah, it's like when you're just starting to fall asleep, when you're starting to get into that sleep spot, something
You
happens.
fall off the bed.
Often I'll be riding a bike and the road will just end. The road will just end and I'll start falling with the bike, and then it's like you sit up, you're panting, and you're like, and it's
I get the falling one all the time.
Yeah, but I would get
my
that.
wife,
I would get that like 3
"Are you
times
okay?"
a night. If I was going to sleep 3 times a night,
Yep.
I'm sitting up and I'm like, I can't get to
My
sleep.
wife all the time, she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" But because I'm like sleeping, and then I like twitch, and then I just go back to sleep. And she's like, "You okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why? What?" And she's like, "You just like, twitched or whatever."
I used to like twitch out when I was falling asleep, and people that was something
I
wrong
wouldn't
with
have
you.
anything.
I'm like, let it happen 3 times, and then I'll be asleep. I need 3 of those, and then I'm good.
I wouldn't have anything too dramatic, but it'd be something like I'm getting out of the bed, and then I like roll my ankle like real retarded, and then you fall to the floor. But like in my dream or like in real life, I'm like like I get startled awake because I busted my shit.
Yeah. You sit up and your like hands are out.
Yeah, you're like, oh my
and
god,
it's like, whoa, I wasn't falling just now.
Yeah, I didn't bust my shit. Like I literally like, I don't know.
I always have dreams that my dreads get cut off.
Nice.
I do.
Wait a minute.
I have dreams that I cut my hair and I'm like freaking out. People are looking at me weird, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh, they're still there. I'm okay. It's all good.
Wait, Amanda Thomas said, "I had a dream of driving in Chicago with friends, and there was an earthquake in Illinois the other day, right? Is that what you mean?"
Is that prophecy? What about prophetic dreams?
Right.
Have you ever
Or
had?
did you really have a dream about that? Because there was a 2.8 earthquake in Illinois like 2 days ago.
What part though?
You ever have a prophetic dream where you see something in the future and it happens, and you remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I'll say this. I've had a dream where in the dream, like a phone rang, and then when I wake up, the phone fucking rang.
Could that just be because it was ringing in your sleep?
No, it wasn't ringing. That was the thing. I woke up, and then it rang.
Because sometimes if a phone is ringing, you'll have it in your dream.
Yeah,
you wake up and it's ringing.
It wasn't that. It wasn't that. And that happened like maybe twice. But I would wake up.
Yeah, I think we can see the future. I think sometimes people see the future in their dreams and stuff. Like, and a lot of
I have had dreams
I'll give you this
about
one.
shit, and then shit would happen, and it's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe I made this one come true, and this is the only example I've got of this. When I was in 8th grade, I had a dream where one of my homeboys, Eric Kaplan, Jewbag, had he had a Sega Genesis that he just had And for whatever reason, I said, "Hey, why don't you sell me that for $50?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure, absolutely, I will." Right? And then I went to school.
That was all the dream. That was in the dream.
In the dream. Then I went to school the next day.
He
And
bought his damn thing for $50.
I swear to God, I repeated, and this is 1994. So like, this was when Genesis was hot.
That's
right?
a prophecy. You prophesied.
Well, I think I made it happen because I was like, "Hey, would you sell your Genesis for like $50?" He's like, "Yeah, I got you." Done deal. I was like, I don't even know how that happened.
No,
I don't even know how I got the money, to be honest. Because
that's a prophecy. You saw that in the dream, and then you made it happen. The real question is, if you hadn't have dreamt it, would you have still bought it for $50?
I don't think I would have. I don't think I would have even had thought to offer anybody because that shit was like $200 back in the day, right?
That's
At least
Matrix stuff right there.
Yeah. So, but then I had a Sega Genesis back in the day because of that, and he didn't care. He didn't he had a stepdad that bought him everything type of shit. I'm like, all right, would you sell me your Sega Genesis?
I was in boot camp, and there was no way I should have got out, and I had a dream the night before I had court the next day. I had a dream that I was at home the next day mowing the lawn, and I ended up getting released the next day. And so when I went home, of course, I mowed the lawn. I'm like, I gotta mow the lawn.
That's how you celebrate anything in life. Honestly,
so I kind of did make it happen, but at the same time, yeah.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt about the Sega Genesis thing. It was like I think I was inspired by the dream, and then I did it. But if I had a lawn back then, I would probably mow the shit too. Just in case.
Yeah, if I had a dream I was free last night, and now I'm free, I gotta mow the lawn. That's a prophecy.
Dude,
the lawn didn't even need to be mowed. I'm just like, let me mow the lawn. I'm free.
Sometimes I just want to be out there stunting on these motherfuckers next door.
Yeah, because if you didn't, you'd be going against that dream.
Yeah.
And then it would a worse outcome, right?
Yeah. If I didn't mow the lawn, I probably would have got locked up again the next day.
Oh yeah, you would have sprained your ankle or something. Something would have happened.
So I had to mow the lawn. The lawn didn't even need to get mowed. They're like, "What are you talking about?"
Point of the story,
I just need to feel the grass between my feet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what they always say. Go out and touch.
I have to go through the motions, man.
Yeah.
Moral of the story: always mow your motherfucking lawn. That's it. I think that's it. That's the point of the story. Every chance I get, I'm out there mowing my motherfucking lawn.
Yeah, I was a juvenile boot camp. Yes.
Matter of fact, the other night I had a dream, and it's like March, right? So there's no grass growing right now, but it's been raining lately. I had a dream that the crabgrass was growing exponentially higher than like whatever the normal grass is right now, and I was mowing specifically the fucking crabgrass because I was like really upset that the crabgrass started up already. Usually it's like around June, July, but in my dream, all this crabgrass just sprouted up like overnight, and I was like, man. But at least I kind of confided in the fact that I can mow the lawn again.
You dreamt
I
of
don't know
being
why I
in
love
a
mowing
cafe in Paris, and then the cafe got bombed. That's
I
crazy.
don't know why I love mowing the lawn. That's what I'm saying.
Mowing lawn's great.
Amanda's got some crazy dreams. But shoot, guys, I hate to do this, but I got to get going, man.
No,
I
you're
still
good.
got to feed my dog, and then I got to take him for his walk after I feed him so he don't shit in the house.
It's 5 a.m.
And then
here.
I got my stream in like 11 hours. So
Cool. Yeah, I'll try to jump in there tomorrow, but I gotta get some sleep too.
Although
yeah, I emailed you. I emailed you the link. So yeah, if you want to, man. Good.
I'm gonna try to holler at Stubbs to get you in a
moderator debate.
And the
debate
MVM. MVM, JS versus JC, MVM versus Floor.
Moderator versus moderator versus debater, and Floor is the queen.
And Floor is like the overseer somehow. I don't know how this works. It's gonna be this is gonna be a revolutionary dude. You're gonna see this on Destiny's streams, modern day debate. Hate's gonna be a part
Crucible,
of this shit. Everything.
Everybody.
Yes, bro. I'm telling you, watch. It's gonna be a multifaceted panel at all
Everybody's gonna
times
pick up on
from
this.
this point on. Yeah. They're not even gonna understand how people used to debate back in the days without this level of depth. So
Debate inception.
right. Mass debaters. That's what we're gonna call it. Mass debate.
debaters.
Mass debaters.
Yeah.
That's what that's the title of this niche genre.
All right.
Mass
Well, everybody in the
debate.
chat, go to Real Mr. Mad's channel. Go to Steve Harloa's channel.
No, don't come to my channel. Somebody's gonna block me or something weird. Don't do that.
Don't go to my channel. Someone's gonna block me on my own channel.
Yeah, somebody's gonna be in fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight to
Everybody's
them,
a
and then
rent
I'm
on
gonna
my
sign
channel,
off.
so like, dude, I give everybody moderator status on my shit because I don't care.
Steve does that too. Y'all are crazy.
I don't give a
What's
shit.
that?
You give
Oh
everybody.
no, I actually.
You
I've
had-
been saying it for 2 weeks, but I gotta take because I got a rogue mod.
You got a rogue.
And someone
I knew
keeps
you were gonna
fucking
get a
with me.
rogue. When you mod up
Someone's fucking with
everybody.
me, so
Yep, you're gonna get a rogue.
I gotta take everyone's away. But I know when I do that, there's gonna be like a couple dozen people that are like, "Whoa, what the
Why'd you
fuck
take
is
my
with
mod?"
revenge?" And it's like,
Yep. I know. I've been through it. That's why I just said nobody gets a wrench unless like
right.
specific people that I picked a long time ago, and then you got to work for it.
I'll still learn my lesson the long way, the hard way. Pause.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Fuck it. YOLO. All right, y'all.
All right.
Good chilling.
Later, guys. Have a good night.
Good night.
All right, much love, guys. Much love. Much love. Huh?
Much love. Yes, sir.
All right. Floor's gonna be sleeping in the look, see Floor's still in there by herself. Look, watch this. Floor, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Floor. Floor, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Floor. There's somebody in your house. Get the blicky. I'm just kidding. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little floor cheese. Okay. Okay, let's get out of the Discord. She's in there sleeping. She'll be in there tomorrow morning. You can go in the Discord, and if you guys want to go in the Discord, it's pinned. You can go in there and whisper sweet nothings in Floor's ear while she sleeps. Because she's passed out in the Discord. You have to stay up to protect her. I can't do that. Good job getting that dude out, Floor. I know, random dang Guatemalan walking in her house. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. We will be back Monday night. I'm gonna try to. It's 5 a.m. I gotta put a few things together for the show tomorrow or for Monday night, and I'll do that off of stream here in the next hour, and then I'm gonna try to get to sleep at a decent hour, and then if I can wake up by 3, then I can go on Steve's stream. Then I gotta go to work tomorrow night. I should have. I get a double time, holiday double time, but only for 2 hours because I work Sunday night at 10 p.m. and then at midnight it becomes Monday. So I only get 2 hours of double time. But for 2 hours I'm making $44 an hour, so that's pretty good. I wish I could get full double time for Monday. That's how it should work out, but I don't think that's how it works out, but I'll try to get to sleep at a decent hour tonight. Put together the Monday show. Monday night, we'll be talking about the boat crash, the big news this week, the boat crash, the P. Diddy stuff, the transgender day of visibility on Easter. I guess we'll talk about that. And in the rapid fire, we'll talk a little bit about the Crowder stuff. Because I don't know. I don't want to pick a side because I don't know everything about the intricacies of the case, but I'll give my thoughts on it. And then I think we're past the Daily Wire, Candace. The Crisis King thing, we kind of talked about that earlier in the week. How the Crisis King is anti-Semitic now because it's a Groyper slogan. But anyway, I'll figure it all out. Talk about that stuff on Monday, and hopefully I can get on Steve's little panel. I shouldn't say that. Not his little panel. Steve's amazing panel tomorrow. Day of visibility. How could you miss them? Right. Right. As if they're not there in our faces all the time. But I'll talk to you guys later. God bless. Have a good night. Hit the like button on your way out. And I'll see you guys later. Peace.